Yesterday was the first day all year that it felt hot, like muggy, because there was no wind.
Yeah.
None. I was like, this sucks.
Yeah, it did.
Summer's here.
I was over in the East Cobb area of town at that point, just having a girly day shopping. Got a facial yesterday, but like that's when
I knew you were glowing. I knew you were glowing.
That's when the rain delay hit, and I was so confused by it because I was like, I see a drop of rain, and I didn't think I was that far away
Right.
from Truist either at that point.
Yeah, I mean, you're in Marietta.
Right, I was in Marietta.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I do want to say it. I'm only going to say it one time, Mike. Your boy, Tyler Kinley. Okay, I lied. I'm going to say it twice. Your boy ruined that shutout yesterday.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and he's struggled. I thought he and Ronaldo Lopez both yesterday looked better than the previous versions of themselves on the mound. And I'll kind of leave it there. Ronaldo Lopez has been one of those guys that has struggled, that, is missing whatever from the pitch repertoire. And ever since I said that Kinley was my guy, he has stunk. Like ever since that day where I was like, this is the new Pierce Johnson for me. He has not been good. So I'll wear that one proudly.
Yeah, you screwed the pooch on that one, man. You cost us a good relief pitcher with your jinx.
Yeah,
Is that not the way it goes, though? Because I said the same thing about Rysel last year, and then immediately he stunk. He came back.
Yeah. This is why I don't buy jerseys. This is why I don't buy active player jerseys.
Well,
man.
if you're gonna buy a guy's jersey, it's got to be like, a Chris Sale, or Matt Olson.
Wouldn't even do it.
A guy that's already on his way, and you're like, not even I can screw this one up.
I've told you before, I followed the Cubs growing up, and I want to just paint this clear picture of, because all these guys are still in Major League Baseball. When they were building towards the World Series run, their farm system was Kyle Schwarber, Javier Baez, Jorge Soler, Contreras, Chris Bryant. Anthony Rizzo was one of the first ones up. And it was like, those guys are all going to settle in, be all Hall of Famers that play for the Cubs. And they're all still playing. They just don't play in Chicago, and they never were those guys along the line. It's crazy how that entire team kind of went like that.
Rizzo was a guy, and Schwarber was a guy in that championship run.
For sure. But I just mean in terms of thinking long-term about the guy who you're going to buy a jersey for.
Who was the third baseman?
Chris Bryant.
Yeah. That was the guy that I thought. In fact, I went on my bachelor party to Chicago.
Yeah.
And we went to it was a year after they won, the season after they won the World Series.
Yeah.
And we went to Wrigley Field.
Yeah.
And my thing is I buy a koozie everywhere I go. So I got a Cubby Bear koozie, that bar across the street.
Yep.
And then I have a Chris Bryant MVP.
There you go.
Koozie.
There you go.
And a Cubs helmet because I had nachos out of it.
Throw that in there with the Tigers, Javi Baez, and the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber, and Jorge Soler, who's been all over the map. I mean,
Jorge Soler is better known for being a Brave than the Cub.
I agree.
I think one thing that really needs to be looked into by other teams is the Braves farm system when it comes to catchers, because we just have been pushing out some of the greatest right now with William Contreras, Shea Langoliers, Drake Baldwin, of course. What is going on with our farm system?
They draft and they're able to develop. Starts with drafted and the recognition of the talent. We have the best farm system ever. The last 7 years, all I've heard is how bad our farm system is as far as ranking, the elite prospects, all that. And every year, somebody gets hurt, and we got to break glass and go get someone. Last year, it was Drake. This year, it's essentially J.R. Ritchie right now, right? We brought up Jim Jarvis, but I think he's back down again. A couple of years ago, it was Strider. A couple of years ago, and a year after that, it was Schwellenbach. Every year, it's just somebody with to go. Elder came out in 23, remember? This is always a guy that we have to go down and get and come up, and he comes up, and they play. Michael Harris was a guy like that. It feels like it's every year.
It is interesting, though, that as you start naming them, I can't name any infielders.
Well,
Vaughn Grissom would have been that guy.
Now, hold on. Ozzie and Austin are homegrown infielders.
No, I know, but you said last 7 years. I guess you're counting those.
Because you haven't.
Matt Olson plays every day. You've signed anybody that's been a backup shortstop or a shortstop. off
Yeah.
the free agent market.
You,
and Austin's been
you
in
have
there.
been short in the shortstop department, but they have some guys down there right now that could be
I agree.
coming up, including Jim Jarvis,
There you go.
little JJ.
Well, the Braves will start a 4-game series with the Marlins tonight in Miami at 6:40. J.R. Ritchie will be on the mound. Tomorrow they're playing at 4:10.
I wanted to ask you about that.
No.
Does anybody know?
No.
I think it's the NBA.
NBA what?
Game 1.
Of who?
Well, game 1 between the Spurs and OKC is tonight. I don't know if does the Eastern
why
Conference
would the
Finals
There's some
start
kind of
tomorrow?
crossover
Why
with
would
the
the
NBA.
Knicks Cavs
There's got to be a
affect
reason.
Braves Marlins?
Are there graduations going on or
I
something?
don't have the details, but I'm telling you that's what it is. I'll look it up in a second.
All right. Well, tonight, first pitch is 6:40. This hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. We've got a lot of returning Falcons this season, so who do you think is going to have the biggest jump? We're going to get into that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Looking very nice along 285. That construction over the weekend that's completely picked up north and southbound 285 in between Langford Parkway and I-20 looks fine right now. Reports of a problem southbound I-85 at Pleasant Hill Road. Looks like that may be off to the shoulder. And a new accident along southbound I-75 right around Canton Road. At least one lane taken away. I'm Lauren Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Hey Georgia, Powerball gives you plenty of chances to win millions with 3 weekly drawings. You have the chance to be a multi-millionaire on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Play Powerball today.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Cavaliers stomped the Pistons in game number 7 to advance to the Eastern Conference Finals, their first in 8 years. 125-34, the final. The 31-point win is the 8th largest in a game 7. Waiting for Cleveland now in the Eastern Conference Finals is the New York Knicks. A lot of attention is going to be paid to the Thunder Spurs series out west, but don't sleep on this series. A lot of offense between Cleveland and New York. Should be fun. I'm Dan Dad.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. Brought to you in part by Chattanooga Whiskey, America's best in craft again, and Echo Park Speedway with a Quaker State 400 available at Walmart weekend is July 11th to 12th. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
It's finally that time of the year again. The playoffs, they are here. And Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action because you can make picks and win money right now in Georgia. Hey guys, it's Bo Morgan. Playing on Underdog is easy. All you have to do is pick whether your favorite players are going to go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. If you get your picks right, you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Want to know how to play? All you do is go on Underdog and you say, I'm looking at this player to go higher or lower on this stat. So again, this player higher or lower on that stat. It's so easy. Download the app today and use promo code BEAU, B-E-A-U, to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code BEAU. Underdog. Make picks, win money. You must be 18 or older and present in Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
Just call Sweet James. Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorney.
When you're hurt in an accident, things happen so fast. It's Allie Mack here, and here's an example of why you should have Sweet James accident attorneys ready to go in your phone. A Sweet James client was riding his motorcycle on the freeway. A car crossed into his lane, knocked him off his bike. His accident left him with fractures, spinal injuries, needing multiple surgeries. So he called Sweet James. The attorneys at Sweet James stepped in. They fought back and delivered a win of $2.25 million. Now, they can't guarantee the outcome. Results vary, but experience, that matters. If you're hurt in a wreck, call the accident attorneys at Sweet James for a free case review at 800-9-million.
Just call Sweet James. Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorney.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right, fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Mornings on the Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan is hanging out behind the glass. And before we get into the Falcons returning players, we were trying to solve a mystery last week about who Morgan Wallen would walk out with in Gainesville this past weekend. Well, it was exactly who Mike said it would not be.
0 for 2.
And who we said it would be.
Yes.
We said there's only two choices.
It seemed like low-hanging fruit. It did, but I was happy to see it. I think it's really cool. I think it was a cool moment.
Yeah, you thought, weren't you wrong about Saban too?
So we should clarify, Tim Tebow walked out and Steve Spurrier also walked out this past weekend.
Yeah, I said I was 0 for 2. Tim Tebow and Nick Saban.
Yeah. But we also said Spurrier.
It's a little bit alarming the amount of pride you're taking in this. Like, I feel like it's not like you were that adamant. Like, I just was throwing it out there and said, I don't think he'll do it.
You go to his concerts. I mean, you're clearly a fan. I know I couldn't pick the guy to the lineup.
Yeah, who's...
You
could. You said that
I could
twice,
pick Riley
and I
Green.
don't believe you.
I could pick Riley Green in the lineup.
I know you're
because
Zach
he was
Bryan.
in Marshalls.
I know you're a Zach Bryan stan, and that's
I'm
fine.
not.
Okay.
No, my wife is.
You've been to his concerts. You just love
Yeah,
it.
you know what? I went to his concert because my wife's a fan.
Same.
Bull, you were extremely excited to go to Morgan Wallen.
That's just not true.
While we're on the topic of country music, can I just give a shout out to Ella Langley, who won the Academy?
Yes, you can.
Yes, because, man, that choosing Texas, I've been listening to, obviously, Iceman a lot, but that song also has me in a chokehold.
Last night,
Choosing Texas is a great song.
The ACM Awards went to Ella Langley last night.
Yes.
It was all about Ella Langley last night.
And she's going to be at Braves Fest, too.
Yeah,
we
she
actually,
is. Those prices went up last night.
We did a little Ella Langley playlist this weekend.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Sandra went to her concert.
I have no issues with Ella Langley at all.
Yeah.
None whatsoever.
Good, as you should not. I mean, are you looking for some?
No. No.
Like, what a weird way. Like, Ella Langley, don't have any issues with her.
Morgan Wallen, not a big fan. Mike is.
Mike's about to walk
I'm
out.
with Allie. What a weird way to give somebody a compliment. I don't have any issues with her.
Ella Langley, no
Not
problems
yet.
in my book.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet, I don't. But for right now, no. That's funny, man.
You could take the most wholesome person, like Tom Hanks. No issues. What? Of course you don't have any issues with him. Ella Langley's amazing. Like, of course there are no issues
Woody's
there.
never done wrong by me.
I don't know anything about her other than she chose Texas.
I don't have any
in that
issues with
music
Mother
video.
Teresa. I don't. Not yet.
And she looks good doing it.
So, coming up for Morgan Wallen, though, he is going to be playing in Denver. You want to make an early guess on this one, Mike?
Well, Mike, I bet you don't think John Elway will be walking out with him, do you? Or Peyton Manning. It's got to be somebody else.
Do you want to make your proclamation? Go ahead.
Where's
Mr. Know Everything?
Where's the concert at?
Empower Field.
That's got to be Mile High.
Mile High.
Yeah,
At Mile High.
Peyton or John, one. Probably Peyton.
You got to
There's
pick one.
2 nights.
Can't say two.
2 nights?
2 nights.
I'll pick both.
Okay.
Huh.
Peyton and John Elway.
Yeah.
Peyton for sure. Peyton for sure.
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's still a Denver. He lives out there.
No, I just didn't know if you were talking about Sean Payton. Which could have happened. I don't know.
Crickets. You just have to clarify.
I know. Like, what are we doing here?
We need first name, last name. That's all.
I'd say Sean Payton right now, as Denver Broncos go, is just as important as Peyton Manning.
Won't get a lot of a pop. Peyton
Interesting.
Manning, John Elway, those guys get pops.
Allie, hear me when I say this. So help me, if Sean Payton walks out, the whole show, we will have the lead into every segment of that crowd pop, and we will never let this man live that down. As a matter of fact, we'll have that drop ready.
Am I right?
Clip it right
We'll
now.
have the drop ready.
Mike coming back every single segment. Sports Radio 9 the game. You know, Sean Payton walked out with Morgan Wallen.
To the lead in Broadway, girl.
Not a big fan.
Oh, man.
Well,
Sean Payton.
Moving over to the Falcons, we've got a lot of returning players this season. Who do you think needs to have, and we're talking defense right now, who do you think is going to have, I'm going to take out the word needs because it's different, who's going to have the biggest jump this season? Who's going to stand out?
Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
I don't think there's another answer to me. Returning guy that needs to go to the next level. Can Xavier Watts go to another level?
I don't know. I've been
he had
wrestling with that question all morning.
Because he had an all-pro caliber season last year, believe it or not. Look at the numbers. Billy Bowman, just don't know where he'll be. And I that injury is so much harder to come back from than
At
an
that
ACL.
position,
Really, I think defense in general is hard to come back from an Achilles because so much of it is reactionary, and that can be hard with the stress it puts.
And so much about nickel is about sticking your foot in the ground and rolling up in the box when needed and providing that secondary support. So being able to do that with that Achilles, that's just, I mean, it's going to be asking a lot for him. I'm with you.
I would say Mike Hughes, but I don't know where he's going to be. Is he going to be in position battle for the outside spot, or is he going to move to nickel, or is he going to stay outside? I just don't know.
What are we coming up with Mike Hughes? You're 8 in the NFL? Is that where we're at? It's hard for me to look at somebody that's long in the tooth like that and say that they're going to have a big jump or needs to have a big jump. Either way, and I think Bo's right. When you look at the defense, this is just so hard to kind of put your finger on because a lot of these players, you're 9. A lot of these players are what you believe them to be at this point. Like we know what Jesse Bates is. Now, do I think that Jesse Bates could have an uptick compared to what last year's season was? Very possibly. But to say that he's going to – I think that I'm with Bo. The easy answer here and the slam dunk is to say that Jalen Walker both needs and probably will have a massive jump. Remember, there was injuries last offseason. We had the hip thing all the way through the combine. There was all this talk about whether or not I don't even think he was out on the field for the first practice of training camp, if I'm not mistaken.
He wasn't. He was in and out of camp practices. Yeah. He missed 2 games. In 15 games, had 36 tackles, 5.5 sacks, 5 TFLs, tackles for loss. He made some plays, but imagine him going from that played a full season, maybe getting 9 to 11 sacks, instead of 2 forced fumbles, maybe 4, right? Like him playing at the line of scrimmage with the run game, he's very good at. I just think, year 2 for most edge rushers, pass rushers, is a big jump. I think that James Pierce probably benefited a little bit from Jalen Walker, and I'm not saying it's not vice versa. So, to me, Jalen would be the one that takes a jump.
Yeah, I'm with you.
If we did put that word needs back in, though, would Mike Hughes be one of them?
Yeah. Well, and we talked about him as pressure player. And I think that, like I said, it's just hard to say jump for Mike Hughes because, like he said, we're going into year 9. You know what I mean? Like, at what point do you just say, okay, this guy kind of – because I have no – and here's the thing about Mike Hughes, and I'll say this, and I've said this before. I have no doubt that Mike Hughes works his rear end off in the offseason. So, is there a scheme fit that could, more particularly bring out his best traits? Probably, but it's the same scheme. We're going to be dealing with a lot of the same scheme and a scheme that got home a lot last year, which I think was very beneficial to a lot of guys in the secondary.
I also think that, unfortunately, cornerbacks are looked at as 2 ways in this league. All-pro lockdown or bum. And it's not fair. Because Mike Hughes is neither. But he's a very good player. Does he give up some big plays? Yeah. But go across the league, and he's a lot better than the number 2 option on some teams.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's a great point. And we talk about, you make that point about offensive line all the time about you can't have 5 All-Pros, and you're not going to have 5 All-Pros. And the same thing goes to the secondary. Now, we have come as close as you can, it feels like, in the secondary.
Yeah.
And what's crazy about it is we're not really widely regarded as having a great secondary. But Mike Hughes is definitely the guy that kind of sticks out on that end. And, it's like you said, if you're average, you seem to stink in a lot of NFL circles.
But it's not true. As you said, it's not true. It's unfortunate.
Would you tag anyone else with needing to have a big jump this season?
Yeah, you know what, Allie, I think the difficulty around this question, and I think Bo will echo this, is that so many of these players, well, first of all, you gutted a lot of players that you had last year, but so many of these players made the jump last year. I mean, Divine Diablo would have been a guy that I don't even know that we knew at this point last year if he would even start, and made a massive leap. There was all the, hey, what's Troy Anderson? What's this? What's that? I mean, there's guys that we looked at last year at this point, though, and I'll bring him back up because he's dealing with the same circumstance, like a Braylon Trice. Braylon Trice, it would be incredible with what they're dealing with outside if he could make a big jump. Maybe that's the needs part of it, but, man, it's just hard.
Well, I would tell you, if you want to say needs to, those 2 guys you just mentioned, Troy Anderson and Braylon Trice, are playing for their Falcons careers. Trice has got to stay healthy, man. If he stayed healthy and had a decent camp, he could make the roster. And you never know, he could be a 4 or 5 sack guy, which, again, people want to throw away, but 4 and 5 sack guys go a long way when you want to have, if you're going to get to 50 or 60 sacks.
I got one more for you, Allie. How about Abukum? How about needing to?
Mm-hmm.
I would say that one's going to be out there. Now, you said returning players. He's
Yeah.
not technically a returning player, but if you need somebody that's going to make a jump, boy, it sure would be nice to have a guy like that makes the leap as he gets this defense.
We're going to get back into this at 7. We've got offense to cover in that video of Michael Penix that came out on Friday. We'll talk about that then. The leaderboard was cluttered in Philadelphia. We're going to break down what happened yesterday with the PGA next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
All lanes are getting through southbound I-85 at Pleasant Hill Road. Still seeing some delays there, though. It's still a little bit slow. They're back towards 316. Also a crash on southbound I-75 at Canton Road. At least 2 right lanes are blocked. So we're starting to see some backups there. It's backing up towards 575. On the east side, northbound 285 La Vista Road. Looks like that wreck is off to the shoulder. Cobb County westbound 285 at I-75. That ramp to I-75 northbound. Injury collision. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta traffic.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
At some point, you stopped calling it pain and started calling it just how I am now. That's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who was active and carefree. So let's get started, shall we? Look, I've been there, done that. I've experienced what you're going through. And that's why I can tell you QC Kinetics can help you. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulders, hips, lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. And your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. Just getting back to being you. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. And the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics. Call them today at 770-285-8026, 770-285-8026, and schedule your free consultation with QC Kinetics.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Nickeil Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Georgia Power is here for you with programs, tools, and incentives that lower your bill. But we also have a few ways you can save right now. Unplug devices like TVs when they're not being used, or use a power strip you can switch off. Make sure you're only using the lights you need. Change out your HVAC filter and make sure your vents are clear. Set your thermostat at 78 for max efficiency. But every degree closer helps. Because everything we save on energy can be better spent being there for the people we care about. Visit georgiapower.com for more energy-saving tips.
Clear skies and 68 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Don't touch that dial. This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. We are The Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And we are getting you ready for the World Cup as it comes to Atlanta this summer. Here is Jason Longshore with our World Cup Team of the Day.
It's time for the Team of the Day on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
Paraguay head to World Cup 2026 as one of the best turnaround stories in the field. Gustavo Alfaro guided La Albirroja back to the World Cup for the first time since 2010 when Tata Martino led them here. The Atlanta United connection is impossible to miss. Miguel Almiron remains the headline name and the emotional reference point, while Matias Galarza, now with Atlanta as well, he scored the goal that clinched qualification in Peru. Paraguay are built on toughness, discipline, and direct attacking moments. The draw placed them in Group D with the United States, Australia, and Turkey. If Almiron and Galarza can help set that tone, Paraguay will be a difficult team to defeat.
That was the Team of the Day.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And thanks to Jason Longshore for that. Now, each Wednesday night, you can join Damian Day Lewis for Prep Sports Nation. It's a comprehensive look at the teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the state. Brought to you by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. Before we talk about Aaron Ray's win, it was a late night on Saturday if you stayed up for the MPV MMA fights on Netflix. Did I get all those words right?
I don't know. I think you said MPV.
MVP. There we go. I mixed up one thing.
Most valuable promotion.
Jake Paul put way too much into this. Shorten the name, Jake. It all resulted in 17 seconds of a fight between Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano.
Yeah, what's wild about it is we actually talked about this for Friday, and I was like, I don't think I'll be catching this. My wife turned them on. Like, she was like, we were about to lay down for bed, and she turns them on, and she's like, oh, I remember Ronda Rousey. I might want to watch that. And this is probably 4 or 5 fights before that one. And after one fight went by, she was like, I'm not going to make it. And once I saw the highlights of it, I was like, oh, thank God that we didn't stay up for the 17-second bout.
The good thing about it being on Netflix is you can go back and watch the entire card.
Yeah.
And fast forward. That was about what a Ronda Rousey fight was in her heyday. When she won quickly, and it was with the armbar. To combine, those two hadn't stepped in the ring in 27 years. 17 for Carano, and who was a trailblazer as far as some of the first televised fights and that kind of thing, and then 10 for Rousey. And it was pretty much what expected. They had some other ones on there where, first off, I heard Jake Paul talking about how this was going to change the MMA and UFC's in trouble. No, they're not.
I respect his hustle. I really do. I don't like the guy, but I respect his hustle.
Nate Diaz and Mike Perry fighting. Those guys fought in the UFC at one point. The Diaz brothers are legendary, but you're not going to build a successful MMA organization and off of guys that are kind of past their prime. Now, Francis Ngannou might still be a little bit close to it, but the dude he fought, no. And paying one fighter $1 million and another guy $100,000 and thinking it's going to be a fair fight ain't it either. So they got a lot of work to do. Not saying they can't get there, but they're far, far, far from taking down the UFC.
I agree.
After Ngannou won, Jake Paul said he would be happy to fight him. I was like, really? That guy? You want to take him on?
Again, I respect Jake Paul's hustle.
I know.
He's going to have to say what he has to say, but yeah, come on, man.
He couldn't handle Anthony Joshua. And Ngannou can hurt him in a few more ways with less padding. I don't think so.
I can't remember what the guy's name was, but did y'all see the fella that was 6'7" that fought on one of the undercards, and they were like, he has an 87-inch wingspan? I could not get over that when he said that. 87-inch wingspan. My wingspan's 78 inches.
So basically, he could stand in one side of the octagon and reach the other guy.
Right, and it was crazy. I mean, he's kicking the other guy. I can't even remember his name, but he's kicking the other guy and kicks him. And I'm like, dude, his leg is so long. Like it felt like he could kick a basketball rim if he wanted to up in the sky. And then he starts throwing hands with that 87-inch wingspan, and it was insane. I was like, dude, there's no way this other guy's got a shot in this.
Yeah.
So something happened during this card. I got a text. I had turned it on, and it was right before the Ngannou fight. And I got a text from my neighbor. You want to know what the text was? The screenshot of the result of the Ngannou fight. So dude's walking out, and I'm watching live on Netflix, and the result's already out. How did that happen? That's another problem they need to probably figure out. How did that happen?
Streaming delay? Is that what you're saying?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, it's got.
I was watching live.
Well, I'm assuming that they've had so many issues with their streams crashing that I'm assuming they probably had some kind of stagger a little bit. But yeah, that's frustrating.
Well, now I got to ask you, what about when the NFL's on there? Is there a lag? How's there not a lag then? Because more people are watching an NFL game than that.
Yeah, I would ask the same question.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's questions to be asked because the fact that the result was already out.
Do you remember me bringing up how little lag there was in the Amazon broadcast when the Falcons played on there? Last year, it was crazy. Like less of a delay than our own radio broadcast. It felt like by seconds. It was insane.
Yeah, it was very curious to me how that happened.
Well, I don't know. I have no idea.
They definitely have some efficiency issues to work out with Netflix and these live events. I mean, I'm a casual grazer when it comes to these things, but when
Sure.
they pop up, I want to check them out. But I fell asleep twice. First of all, we tuned in right at the triple main event starting. Triple main event. Okay, let's narrow that down to main event.
Knock that down just a little bit.
Knock that down just a little bit.
triple.
But I fell asleep
It's called
after
an undercard.
the first fight, woke up, and I was like, all right, so we're ready for Ronda Rousey. And Grant's like, nope, we still haven't seen the second fight yet. I was like,
man.
oh my gosh. So they've got some efficiency issues to work out there.
Sure. I will say, I'll give Netflix credit for this, that I think they do better than Max. You don't have to search to find the live stuff.
Yes.
You don't have to search.
Yeah.
Like when Max is hosting, like when they've been hosting like tournament games or they have NASCAR stuff on or whatever it may be, like it's nowhere near the front. I'm like, man, where do I gotta go? I gotta like literally search for.
Yeah, anything
NCAA?
live should pop up right there
agree.
on that rotator, right?
Yeah, anyone who programs those menus, just keep in mind when people open up their phones, they forget why they opened up their phone. So you've got to
Right.
serve it
That's
to
so
them
true.
immediately.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to watch that.
What?
I don't, but I don't like how Netflix does new shows and stuff. I think they mix too many of them in. New shows should be like what came out the last 2 weeks.
Can I just make this stand too, since we're on this topic? Bring back the Netflix star ratings. They did away with those because people stopped watching the ones that had low ratings. Dude, I needed those. I needed to know what the good show was. I don't want to just, Netflix pick. No. I want to know if it's a 4.2 or 4.8. All right? Hand me those back. Let's bring back the star ratings.
I think they're just hoping you stick with the top 10, like most of the countdown.
That's exactly what it is.
they're
But
doing.
I would rather, you know what I mean? I got to go to Rotten Tomatoes to figure out what I want to watch tonight. Come on, man.
Sure, why not?
Got to go to Twitter and ask the people.
Hey, heading into yesterday's final round of the PGA Championship, it was really anyone's game, but Aaron Ray broke away with 9 under. He sank a 68.5-foot putt on the par 3 17th hole. Let's take a listen to that.
That was exquisite!
Unbelievable!
Congratulations.
68.5 foot.
Did anyone else hear the kid yell, "Get in the hole"?
Watching too much Happy Gilmore.
Right.
He's the first English golfer to win the PGA Championship in more than a century.
He was so good. And I know that he's always been the guy with 2 gloves. But he was so good over the weekend, man. And I literally said something to my buddy as we were in the garage watching on Saturday. I was like, I'm not even sure who this guy is. And he goes, oh, yeah, it's the guy with 2 gloves.
Yeah, he's not just a
Came out of
two-glove
nowhere.
guy. He's also a guy with iron covers for his. He has head covers for his irons.
Okay.
Interesting
cat.
He's interesting because he is. He was like parents were working class. Not that others weren't, but so his driver is 7 years old. I mean, he's kind of one of those guys that he's like, I'll never take my iron covers off because I grew up with that golf clubs were expensive and you just didn't get a new one every time something happened. So you took care of your stuff. His wife, by the way,
Ding.
has a better swing than anyone not named Andy Bunker on our radio station. and
That's a low bar.
Like she hit closer to him to the pin at the par 3 Masters tournament.
Yeah.
This year. Like seriously, go watch her swing. It's unreal how good her swing is. But he's the easy guy to pull for because he's just kind of a regular guy like that. Like any of the rest of us playing with a 7-year-old driver, older clubs, and just does his thing. I'm really happy for him. Even with his 2 gloves. I wear 2 gloves in the wintertime.
Did you happen to see the interview with Justin Thomas? And I don't know if this is yesterday or not, but it popped on my thing because obviously JT's a Bama guy, and he was talking about being the leader in the clubhouse on a Sunday, and what the mental theatrics that go along with that. And he told a story about a few years ago when he was the leader in the clubhouse and was like he has no shot, and he went and pounded about 5 beers in the locker room, and his caddy left and started driving home, and there was a chance that he was going to have to go to a playoff like as the tournament was finishing. And he calls his caddy, he's like, "What am I supposed to do? I don't know. You're an hour and a half away." He was at a Waffle House or something. And he's like, "Dude, I've had 5 beers. I don't know what to do here. I hope I don't have to play in this playoff." And he didn't, but it was a funny kind of story because he played well over the weekend.
It was posted on social media, and the social media trolls got involved. And somebody was like, "Oh, so Justin Thomas thinks it's cool to brag about being a drunk?"
Yeah.
And somebody was like, "Bet you're fun at parties."
Yeah.
It's like, 5 beers doesn't make you a drunk. I like Justin Thomas because he lets his real personality, like he shows you who he is. My biggest, and we'll get into this later, one of my biggest issues with Rory is he wants to pick and choose when he is golf etiquette guy and when he is real. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I think you can't be self-righteous half the time and then like loosey-goosey the other half, like especially when you preach to other people, which Rory has a tendency to do.
Yeah, definitely does.
There were some dramatics with Rory, like Bo was mentioning. We are going to get into that at 7:20 later on this morning. When you watch these tournaments, does it make you want to get your kids into golf? Like, it would be so cool to be standing there cheering them on.
I don't know. Like I've always said, Bo is a better person to answer this question because he obviously lives near, in a golf course community and country club and all that whole thing. I always look at golf as like my way to escape, and so I have friends that take their wives golfing, and I'm like, that'll probably never be me because that is my chance to get away from everything at my house. But maybe one of these days with my son, when he gets old enough to actually take it seriously and not back up the whole golf course.
The tournament doesn't. It's like, like when you see guys playing with their kids and stuff, and their kids are good, and their kids have been raised on the golf course and they're good, and I'm like, all right, here I am, horrible golfer, and I watched like a couple of 20-year-olds this weekend just beat our heads in.
I feel like playing golf and being a good golfer from a young age is like a key to life. I feel like it's like knowing a couple different languages.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's going to unlock doors that you otherwise would have never been able to walk through.
That's a good point. All right, this hour has been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Hey, we all want big things from the returning Falcons, but which one will be the standout? We're going to talk about the offense, that footage of Michael Penix we got on Friday next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey man, Dukes and Bell back to work on a Monday, talking about the Braves and the Sox with Grant McCauley. Also, guys, plenty more on the Falcons schedule. Abe's thesis on how the Falcons can integrate the quarterback battle by week 4 will explain. It's lots of pigskin and shenanigans, 2 to 6 Monday on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
So that travel advisory out of Kennesaw, south on I-75 at Canton Road, 3 right lanes are blocked. So that's backing up towards Chastain Road, also affecting 575. You may want to try your Peach Pass. The express lane is an alternate route. Also had an accident on southbound Georgia 400 at Sidney Marcus Boulevard, was in the right lane. That's now on the shoulder. Injury wreck northbound I-85 at Buford Highway, and still seeing delays westbound I-20 as you move from Covington Highway over towards Panola Road. Just really slow in the area. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Mosquitoes are back, and they're taking over your yard. Peachtree Pest Control seasonal mosquito program delivers targeted treatments that reduce populations and help keep them from coming back. With 7 treatments from March through September, plus strategically placed mosquito reduction devices, we protect your outdoor spaces so you can enjoy them without the constant swatting. Our service professionals treat where mosquitoes live and breed, stopping them at the source for longer-lasting relief. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your mosquito service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a Sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal, complete with a Sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $100 off select Canic firearms through May 25th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have a car or truck accident in Atlanta, think of my team and me as your rescue squad. Cue action music.
We act fast so you receive your money faster.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No game. No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
And that's how we save the day. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Activate rescue now.
We'll talk to you for free.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at RS Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Good morning.
Yeah! Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Erie McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. The NBA Conference Finals are set after the Cavs beat the Pistons in Game 7, 125-94. The Cavs will take on the Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals, and the Spurs will face off with the Thunder in the Western Conference Finals. Aaron Ray took the win yesterday at the PGA Championship. There were some dramatics with Rory McIlroy at the championship. We'll get into that at 7:20. Braves won another series over the weekend against Boston. Got the win yesterday, 8-1. They will start a 4-game series with the Marlins tonight in Miami at 6:40 with J.R. Ritchie on the mound. Got a lot of guys returning to Flowery Branch, a lot of returning Falcons. So we're focusing today on who is going to have a standout year of the returning guys. There was a video put out on Friday afternoon, captioned 9 to 5, clocking out for the weekend with Michael Penix playing under center.
Yeah, I was speaking of low-hanging fruit. I think it would be pretty low-hanging fruit to say that Michael Penix needs to take the biggest leap of anybody returning offensively. We know the situation at quarterback, and we know that there'll be a battle between him and Tua, and obviously, if he does take a leap, that's huge not only for this particular team but for this franchise for a lot of different reasons. So that one's almost like too easy to kind of point out, and has to do with injuries as well.
But I mean, who else is there to say of the returning starters?
So he was your guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
There's only one other guy I can think of.
Yeah.
And that's the center, Ryan Uzel. But it's hard to judge him because you can't, it's hard to judge the offensive lineman unless you go down and break through the film and kind of know what you're looking at. Because look, man, I've heard Jake Matthews get crapped on for years by some people because they want to point out the one time he gives up a play. Now, is he the greatest left tackle of all time? No. But is he greatest Falcon left tackle of all time? I mean, no. Maybe in the running was Mike Ken.
Yeah, he's up there.
He could get up there. But he's pretty freaking good.
Yeah.
And so to judge offensive linemen, I think most people get it wrong. Newsel, I thought at times was undersized and got pushed around a little bit inside. So I'd like to see him make a leap. But other than that, I mean, what leap is Pitts going to make?
Yeah.
If Pitts goes and repeats last year, then you're going to have an issue. Then you're going to have to figure out if you want to tag him again or let him just move on to another team because you can't pay him.
Yeah, I looked at 3 different things, and I speaking of which, I do have an offensive lineman, and you did just mention him. But I will say my lead up and my build up to that, I considered Charlie Warner, but I think he goes under a lot of the same categories that you're talking about. It's like, unless you really go break down the film, it's not like we're going to talk about how many passes he caught. We're going to talk about what his blocking was and what his percentage was and whether or not he fit last year what they were trying to do. I didn't think he was as good last year as he was a couple of years ago. And I did think that there was some regression there. Now, a lot of that is because NFL defense started solving what Charlie Warner was and how we were going to utilize him. But nonetheless, I thought there was some regression there. I did go with Jake Matthews. And I think that there's a couple different reasons for that. And this is not, and let's make sure just in case this is cut into a 15-second clip, I'm not saying Jake Matthews is a bad player. I'm not even saying there is another gear. But I think when you look at what Jake means when Jake is good to this team, and let's go back 10 years, his second, third years in the NFL, 2015, 2016, if you really go break it down, there's a couple of years, 2020, 2021, I believe, really good. But I think his pass protection is what most people focus on. And we've had so many issues at the right tackle spot over the last few years in pass protection that I feel like a lot of people just kind of say, well, Jake's just Jake. Let me focus on the right tackle because Elijah Wilkinson wasn't good or Caleb McGarry. My problem with Jake has been, and remember, Jake he's the last guy I played with that's actually still on the roster, and I love Jake. But I think he would tell you that the run blocking last year wasn't what it needed to be. And the run blocking for me, I would say that Jake is easily a top 20 left tackle in terms of pass protection. I would be hard-pressed to make the argument that he's in the top 50 of left tackles, at run protection.
How much do you make of that his health last year? Remember, he had the high ankle sprain probably like first 5 or 6 weeks into the season.
Yeah.
And
it's hard to tell with Jake
never
because he
missed
plays
a
through
game.
everything. Yeah. It's hard to tell.
And I think that's part of it is we get hung up on, he had a bad year. And I'm like, well, he did play hurt all season.
Well, let me be clear. Again, I'm not saying he had a bad year. I'm not saying Jake had a bad year. As a matter of fact, I think he had a good year in pass pro. But the run blocking to me, it almost became a complacency thing. Like it was like, oh, we're going left, oh, we're going right. And he climbs up and gets the block. And I just think that I know that Jake has to believe at this point in his career, even there's another gear in the run game. And that's why I think you're right. It's, Lindstrom is what Lindstrom is. He's been pretty steady. He struggles in some areas and doesn't struggle in others. But I've seen Jake, because of his longevity, play at a higher level than he played last year in the run game. And that's what I want to see. Now, could it be injury related? Absolutely. Do I still think that you would love to see him take a step up from where that was last year? I do. And I don't think that that's not fair game to say.
No, I don't think it's not fair game. I'm also, believe it or not, a little bit more okay with you saying that because I know you actually went back and watched.
Right.
I think I get upset where people watch a game on TV and see something happen and go, he sucks. And sometimes you don't even know if it's his assignment. And look, that's part of it. I get it. And it's not that I necessarily know either. Don't get me wrong. But I've talked to enough guys that do, and it's just like sometimes it's not always what it seems. But I do have a problem finding someone on this offense that needs to step up. Kyle Pitts stepped up last year in receiving. Like, he's just never going to be a blocking tight end. Drake London has been that dude since the day he stepped on the field. Bijan Robinson has been that dude since he stepped on the field. Jawan Taylor's new. It's Ryan Newsel or Michael Penix for me. Yeah. And I'm fine with you doing Jake. That's fine. For me, you look at Michael Penix, 9 games started last year, 12 in his career. I need to see him progress as far as being under center, using the entire field more. And that's what'll happen. And if he doesn't step up, we'll be talking about a new starting quarterback in 2027.
Well, you brought up Drake and Bijan and how good they are. They just kind of walked in that way. And there were some career games in there last season. But with a new OC, could you see some ground being covered there?
I would say that if you're looking at anything that needs to have an uptick, it's definitely for me, it's the coordinator position. And it always has been. And I had this conversation over the weekend. It's like, oh, Falcons opening with Pittsburgh again. And we talked about it on Friday. I'll never forget the feeling watching Pittsburgh against Atlanta 2 years ago in game 1 of the Raheem Morris era, and watching our game plan for TJ Watt, and watching the lack of bootlegs, and watching an immobile Kirk Cousins, and a Caleb McGarry that we knew would struggle in pass pro. And that was the game plan. And I remember getting on here the next morning and saying, I don't know what was going on. So, and I don't know that Tommy Rees or Kevin Stefanski or whatever, I don't know that they're the answer either. But I would say things are probably going to look different in this week 1 game. And I think that Michael Penix he should flourish given the understanding, especially with full health, that he can move around a little bit more. And that can be drawn into the play design for him to move around a little bit more.
I wonder if it won't help the offensive line like Chris Lindstrom and Jake with some of this stuff. Because I think both those guys could excel at pulling and getting upfield because of their size and the athleticism. I'm interested in that. You can speak on it more than me, but we've talked about it enough off the air that it's something I wouldn't be so sure they couldn't be helped from.
You know what can send an offensive lineman's pass block percentage through the roof? Bootlegs. Dude, I'm going to go this way. You take the ball and go that way. And turns out you're most of the time on bootlegs and things like that going to be 100% in protection. Now, that's just a laughing point and something that I think is obvious to everybody, but it's true. I mean, it makes the game a little bit easier. If you do, let's just call it 6 or 8 bootlegs every game, then you're going to get more passes off, and you're probably, in my opinion, going to be due for more explosive plays. And I think it all kind of goes hand in hand.
What did you guys make of the video they put out of Michael Penix?
I loved it. It just makes me laugh because, it's, I don't know. It's nothing. He took a ball under center with eventually going against air, basically, right?
Right.
But just seeing him drop back, I mean, some of the I think for me, it's just how over the top people get with the conversation. Oh, he won't be ready till like October. Or he can't even bend his knee to take a snap under center. And it's just like, where do you guys come up with this stuff? And I'm not sitting here acting like I'm an all athlete, all world athlete or anything, but you hear some people say stuff and you're like, did you ever step on any type of field? Even an LA Fitness basketball court? Because it's just so over the top. I mean, wouldn't you agree a little bit how over the top some of the stuff is?
I think so. And the other thing I'll add to that is, we had a lot of conversation, and I was of the believer, at least, okay, he's gonna miss some reps during OTAs. That's been my thought all along. But the variable that, let's just call the omission what it is, we haven't seen a video or a picture of Tua.
Right.
So the variable being that, okay, Tua's going to get snaps that maybe Penix does not. And it looks like for right now it's the other way around, because until I see video of Tua in a Falcons uniform at practice, I'm not going to believe he's there.
There was video of Tua put out around the weekend, and he was on grass.
Okay.
But apparently it was a golf course.
There you go.
And he was playing golf with his wife.
There you go.
On Friday. So, look, I'm not knocking it. I don't really give a damn if he's at voluntary OTAs. You know who it's hurting? His chances, not mine.
Tua, yeah.
Not mine.
No doubt.
We'll pick this back up at 8 o'clock because we got halftime coming up. Got a quick recap of everything you may have missed. Somebody had a verbiage blunder. We'll get into that. And a Memorial Day weekend warning next with the weekend wrap up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
So that travel advisory out of Kennesaw, south on I-75 at Canton Road. 3 right lanes are blocked, so that's backing up towards Chastain Road, also affecting 575. You may want to try your Peach Pass. The express lane is an alternate route. Also had an accident on southbound Georgia 400 at Sidney Marcus Boulevard. Was in the right lane. That's now on the shoulder. Injury wreck northbound I-85 at Buford Highway. And still seeing delays westbound I-20 as you move from Covington Highway over towards Panola Road. Just really slow in the area. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
Did you know Delta Community Credit Union makes it easy to save? Get $1,000 off closing costs on home loans or refinances, or score auto loan rates as low as 3.69% APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Offer ends May 31st. Visit deltacommunitycu.com. Equal housing lender. NMLS 401141.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
History made of the PGA Championship. Aaron Rai, the guy who plays with 2 gloves, won the whole thing. 5 under 65 on Sunday to secure his first career major title. 31-year-old Englishman. First Englishman to win in over 100 years. I'm Drake Toll.
The right tools aren't optional. They're how the job gets done right. That's why a lot of us run with Napa for tools and equipment we can count on. From Milwaukee fuel sets, sockets, and impacts that deliver real power when you need it, to Carlisle hand tools built for precision, durability, and everyday use. It's professional-grade gear that keeps your bays moving and your business running strong. So when you need the right tool, right now, you know where to go. Napa.
At Tidal Wave Auto Spa, we believe a great car wash should leave your car seriously shiny. That's why we put it to the test in the Tidal Wave Shine Showdown, where 84% of people chose Tidal Wave as the shinier wash. Stop by Tidal Wave Auto Spa for a top-of-the-line car wash that leaves your car shining outside and fresh inside. Every car wash includes free vacuums, microfiber towels, and interior cleaning sprays. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutospa.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS Soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Score!
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match tomorrow. Atlanta United faces Orlando City in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
UFC fans, listen up. Want to win the ultimate UFC fan experience? Total Wireless, the official wireless provider of UFC, is sending 4 lucky winners to Washington, D.C. for a VIP UFC Freedom 250 Fan Fest experience. We're talking travel, VIP access, and so much more. Text TOTAL to 23955 to enter for your chance to win. No purchase necessary. Data rates may apply. Ends May 19th. Entrants must be resident of the 50 U.S. or D.C. 18 plus. Official rules at TotalPowerSweeps.com.
Kennesaw, your road to $1 million starts here. May 30th, the road to Fanatics Games is coming exclusively to Dick's House of Sport. Think you've got the swing? Step up to the Home Run Challenge and you can punch your ticket to Fanatics Fest in New York, where you get to compete against 50 of the biggest athletes in the world. Pull up, show out, and get ready to show us what you've got. Only at Dick's House of Sports. Free athlete photo ops with Chipper Jones, plus card breaks, giveaways, and more. You don't want to miss it. May 30th, Dick's House of Sports, Kennesaw. Spots are limited. RSVP now at fanaticsgames.com.
Why does it matter that D. Geller & Son is Atlanta's first diamond wholesaler? Because we get first dibs. When diamonds come to Atlanta, they come to D. Geller & Son first. A bunch of diamonds that look the same on paper, but there's about 1 in every 10 that you can see from across the room, and a lot in every 10 that are what my dad calls duds. So we keep the good one, we pack the rest back up, and they go somewhere else. That somewhere else is usually a big box store that's not quite as picky. That means the same color, same clarity, and same price gets you more brilliance, more sparkle, more bang for your diamond buck at D. Geller & Son. That's what we call the D. Geller difference. So why are we so picky? We live, work, and play right here in Atlanta. So when it comes to getting you the best diamond, we have to get it right. That's why Atlanta's first diamond wholesaler became Atlanta's favorite diamond retailer. Come see the D. Geller & Son difference for yourself and find out why we've been Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939 in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs. Online at dgeller.com.
Affordable jewelry for everyone is at D. Geller & Son.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Your home deserves to shine, not just on the inside, but outside too. That's why I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash to keep my home, deck, driveway looking its best. Mention me, mention Sandra, $70 off on your next service. Don't wait, they get real busy now. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Get your day started. Go ahead with the Morning Shift.
Time for the show.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on the Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Quick reset before the second half of the show. We've got the weekend wrap up to cover all the stories you may have missed while you enjoyed your 48 hours of freedom this weekend. Mike, what did you find?
Well, if you were on the socials over the weekend and you follow the Braves games, you had to see the back and forth that was happening because of the interview during post game on Friday night. Now, Paul Byrd obviously used to play for the Braves. He's working for the Braves Network. He's kind of their correspondent and does things like this. Well, he had an interview after the game with Mike Yastrzemski, who had a big hit and was the hero of the game, but it ended kind of awkwardly.
I got to keep coming to you if you're going to keep coming through over and over and over again. The bubblegum hat, what is this like for you after struggling a little bit early on?
Yeah, it's just gratifying. The hard work will eventually pay off. You just got to keep fighting through it and trust the process, trust the hitting coaches, trust yourself most importantly, and eventually it'll come through.
Well done.
Thank you.
Absolute blast to cover. Great interview. Works hard. Does it all. Again, not the superstar MVP caliber, but one of the best on this team at coming through, guys.
And he came through in a huge moment.
Now, it turns out a lot of people did not like the way he ended that interview and pointing out to Mike Yastrzemski's face that he's not superstar caliber and, not what everybody thinks of in that light. My reaction was somewhat different, though. And Paul Byrd did a good job. He goes on C.J. Nitkowski's Twitter, because he doesn't have Twitter, and puts out this video and this statement of basically saying, I didn't mean to offend anybody. C.J. Nitkowski, obviously Braves broadcaster, follows it up and says, this is a non-story for me, but Birdie was upset last night when he found out that some took his sign-off after the interview as insulting to the player. Yaz was not offended. As a matter of fact, he came to Paul Byrd's rescue as well on the socials. This is one of those things that is strictly about who it is that it's asking the questions and it's talking to you and how much you respect them in terms of Paul Byrd. And it's clear that Paul Byrd, to me, has the respect of all the players in this locker room, including Mike Yastrzemski, to be able to ask and make statements like this. I think it was a non-story. I'm glad that everybody else approached it that way. I can see where some people would listen to it and not like it. But the fact that it's Paul Byrd, it's not some just rando off the street. Paul Byrd has been there before, and he knows how to handle these situations. I thought everything that came from this, other than some of the outcry, wasn't too bad.
Yeah, even Yaz said those are encouraging words to us players to not put pressure on ourselves to be anyone that we aren't. That's why the team is special, no egos, just team mentality. Also, C.J. Nitkowski deserves a hero cape or something, because he went in on some folks on social media. In fact, I saw more of C.J. Nitkowski's defense of Byrd than anything else. And I'm going to tell you something. I want that dude on my side, because C.J. Nitkowski will not, and he doesn't go over the top. Like, he's not some Dave Portnoy, Taylor Lewan, where he starts mother blanking you and being vile. He just does it very respectfully, but just like they're daggers. Yeah. I love CJ.
Yeah,
he does it without the anger tone to it.
And he's very matter of fact.
A lot of those as well. And he said he swore he was going to stop responding. He just couldn't stop.
Yeah,
I know what that's like.
I think we've all had a moment where we've said something, you're like, "Oh, I worded that wrong."
Of course.
I worded that wrong, and it's being taken the wrong way. That is all that situation was.
Yeah, if you talk into a microphone long enough, you're bound to find yourself in that situation. I think that when I looked at it, and it reminded me of one specific instance. Now, I'm a complete nobody in terms of the Falcons at the time, but I used to always do this thing where I'd be walking out, and Bo's seen this before, where all the players are walking out to their cars, and there's fans that are kind of lined up near where the exit used to be at the old Georgia Dome, and they'd be yelling, "Hey, can you come sign this? Can you come sign this?" Nobody even knew I'd be like, if you know my name, I'll come sign it. They would have said, oh, sorry. But undoubtedly, you'd like put your stuff down. You'd be sweating. You'd be like, I'll walk over there. There's a kid involved.
Yeah.
And when you get there, you know what they say? Hey, where's Matt? Where's Julio? And I'm like, dude. But again, not everybody can be that guy. And that's fine. You have to make those decisions in and of yourself. But Paul Byrd is the kind of guy that 10 times out of 10 can get away with asking something like this, and everybody knows exactly what he means.
And I saw somebody, to your point, Allie, about the microphone. Somebody goes, how hard is it to just, to say back to y'all in the booth?
I will give you a microphone right now, sir.
Dude.
I will.
Yeah.
And that is exactly, like, I got my inner rage started brewing when I read that, because I'm like, look, everybody that does what we do will tell you how blessed we are. But don't think that it's not work. Don't think that you don't have to, be on your toes at all points. And sometimes words are hard to find. I mean, I know as well as anyone that they're very hard to find at times for me. So maybe cut the guy some freaking slack.
Yeah.
And quickly, if you want to see his response, I did just retweet CJ Nikowski's video that Paul Byrd is talking through. So if you want to see that, at MPJohnson79 on Twitter.
Yeah, if you want to understand, or if you think Paul's job is extremely easy, he's done his job. That's the point.
Yeah.
Bo, what'd you find for us?
So I do not dislike Rory McIlroy at all. However, Rory has moments where he is very sanctimonious and self-righteous about the game of golf and the respect and those types of things, which at times I think he's spot on. But there are other times where I do believe that he loses that and becomes very much, about himself. Case in point, yesterday, he's around the green in a little bit of a rough, and he hits a shot poorly, falls into the bunker, and as he hits the shot, the ball, he makes contact, and he's doing his follow-through, and you hear, USA! And Rory takes a little homage to it. This is the way it all played out. Hopefully Dylan did a little bit of work on this.
16, here is McIlroy with his third. That's so good! He had to get cued up, Drew. There was no other option but to try to run that fine line. Yeah, that was the last roll of the dice right there for McIlroy.
So you can't really hear as Rory turns around and says, shut the blank up. And then tries to have the fan ejected. Which, all right, man. Nobody yelled anything wrong.
What do you say? Can't shake it? Is that what he said?
I think he said you can't shank it, and he shanked it. He kind of shanked it. And somebody yelled USA in it, and
I think it was the same guy.
And so it all stems back to last year at the Ryder Cup. There was some nasty things said to Rory, and he was right on that one to say something. And that shouldn't be done. But simple heckling like that after you've hit a bad shot, you got to grow up. That is not a big deal. For Rory to try to have the fan ejected, to me, was cross the line. Had it been in the middle of his backswing, that's one thing. But you can hear the shot is hit, and then the people yell, from what I can tell. And I just think trying to have the fan removed was way over the top. And I think Rory probably crossed a little bit of a line there.
Yeah, I like the fact that most golf tournaments don't have heckling. I do think that I like that golf tries to do that, to hold itself to that accountability level. But I do think that Rory came out looking a little bit weak in this instance, where it's like, come on, dude. You can't do it after you've shanked the ball.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, that's going to make you look weak before it does anything else.
Hey, it is that time of year that you see all the celebrities giving commencement speeches. Andy Cohen, Hillary Duff, Eric Church. I've seen all so far this year. So almost 200 students got something maybe better than their diploma over the weekend at North Carolina State University. Anil Kakkar was their commencement speaker to the School of College of Textiles. So Anil did all the things. He threw out the hopes and the dreams and the places you'll go. All the warm and fuzzies you're supposed to have. But then he closed out his speech with this.
It is my privilege to announce today that in honor of my father, my wife Marilyn and I are providing a graduation gift to cover all the final year educational loans incurred by the Wilson College graduates during the 25-26 academic year.
Yes. Yeah, instantly, 196 students had a year of college debt wiped away.
How rich is that dude?
So his dad was the second Indian to go to North Carolina State University. He emigrated here. And he became such a successful, created this textile manufacturing company, became a huge success. So he did this in his honor to thank the school for what it did for his family.
Dude,
That's awesome.
I can't think of a better way to honor my parents than to do something like that, especially in his shoes, man.
Scott's Tots came to life.
And you know
Scott's
what?
Tots, dude.
That's
Yes.
so much better to me than building a building or, like putting a statue up or paying a right to have your dad's name on the building. Like, you actually help people.
Yeah.
Like, building a building doesn't really help anybody because they charge enough to build their own damn buildings at colleges these days. You helped out the people that, like, the whole college debt thing becomes such a one of those conversations that can go either way, and people get so upset about.
Lightning rod is what you're looking for.
that's the word. See, words are hard sometimes.
There you go.
See, me and Birdie. But, like, I like just helping actual people that have done it and that they did go there, and that's good for them.
Yeah.
As us young kids would say, W-mans. W-mans.
W-mans.
And sometimes you don't. You need just 1 year. It's just 1 year's of debt, right?
Yeah, I did. I thought for sure when you started that, though, Allie, that you were going to do the Tom Brady. Did y'all see him talking about Bill Belichick yelling at him? And he was giving a commencement speech, and he was like, even if there's an old grumpy man yelling at you with cut off sleeves on his sweater.
No, but you know what's funny is somebody posted a picture of Tom Brady as a second-year player in that first Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And then Tom Brady now, after he walked down the red carpet or whatever, or the fashion show thing, they said, you're not ugly, you're just poor.
Yeah.
It's just like...
It's true, man.
That's so true.
It's so true.
I was like, yeah, I'm not ugly, I'm poor. Yes. And so it hit home, and I was like, yes. What's wrong with people?
Oh, man.
Hey, this Thursday, you can join Dukes and Bell for a special broadcast at Metro Bottle on Marietta Boulevard in Atlanta. It's brought to you by El Mayor Tequila. Come in and stock up for the holiday weekend while checking out an exclusive broadcast of Dukes and Bell. It's Thursday, 2 to 6 at Metro Bottle on Marietta Boulevard. Hey, the Braves took another series, and they're heading to Florida now. We'll talk about that before we go in the huddle next with the Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Nice reprieve as you head out of Kennesaw. Southbound I-75 at Canton Road earlier had several lanes blocked off. All lanes are getting through, but still a little bit sluggish back towards 575, but it's unwinding quickly. Southbound 75-85 at 10th Street had a stalled out vehicle, was in the right lane. That's now off to the shoulder. Northbound I-85 Buford Highway, 18-wheeler off to the side. Reports of a little bit of construction north of Holly Springs, 575 southbound, right around Howell Bridge Road, that right lane taken away. And southbound 285 near I-20, problem on the shoulder. It was still a little bit slow there. I'm Lauren Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bullets with Westwood One Sports. Bet on black in Vegas. Number one overall pick Fernando Mendoza should start at least 14 games this season. Ultra accurate last year at Indiana, the quarterback may not have the deadliest surrounding arsenal. However, given the Raiders' suspect D, should average close to 200 pass yards per game. As a result, give me the over 2,450.5 pass yards at plus 100. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com, that make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Just call Sweet James. Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorney.
Sweet James, the only firm to call if you're hurt in a crash. 800-9-million and sweetjames.com.
Spring cleaning meets hosting season with Zero Res. Gets carpets clean for just $35 a room. Stairs are now only $35 too. Plus, take $50 off your air duct cleaning. Book now at ZeroResAtlanta.com. Get guests ready today at ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If God is so good, why does He allow so much pain and suffering? Have you ever asked this question? I sure have. Especially when pain strikes close to home. The Bible doesn't always give us an answer, but something even more powerful. It points us to Jesus. Jesus wasn't exempt from suffering. No, He stepped into it. Scripture calls Him the man of sorrows because He carried the pain of our sin to the cross where He was rejected, tortured, and killed. Why did He do this? Not only to save us, but to show us He understands our pain. And because He rose from the grave, we can have an unshakable hope, even in the middle of suffering. Christ overcame it all, and through His strength, so can we. Let's change the question. Will we choose to trust God even when it doesn't make sense? That's the key. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
7:43 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Good morning. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. This segment is presented by John Foy & Associates, experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. Before we talk Braves, Dylan, we missed your wrap-up story. What did you find over the weekend?
So, we all, after a time, always wonder, like, why did that work out that way? Or why did that go that way? Or, we all want little insight to certain scenarios and how they played out. Well, we got that over the weekend with one. Eli Manning was on Bussin' with the Boys with Taylor Lewan and, why am I forgetting the...
Will Compton.
Yes, Will Compton, who was almost a Falcon at one point. But he was on Bussin' with the Boys and gave a little insight that we all wanted on just exactly why he didn't end up a San Diego Charger.
My parents really weren't supportive. My dad didn't like the idea. He came to my defense and supported me after everything was going down. But a lot of
people didn't like that you were kind of demanding, I don't want to go to San Diego.
Right. He didn't like that. And I think and afterwards he took a blunt of a lot of the criticism because he came to my defense and people are saying, "Oh, you played in New Orleans all those years, you didn't win, so you're trying to dictate where your son's going." And he just kind of bit his tongue and said, "I'm just hey, this is what Eli wants to do, and I support him." And he kind of did some media to try to save me from doing all the media and taking the hits.
This was awesome, dude. This was awesome. I think everybody's always had questions about that, about what happened with his dad, and everybody thinking that it was directed by his dad.
Yeah, I still didn't get the why, the exact why. I think it was the organization. He didn't want to play, but I love the fact that Archie Manning was like, "Nah, you ain't gonna come at my kid."
Did you see any more of this interview? Because I saw part of it, and he was trying to explain it, and he said that they essentially came and took him out to eat, and he said that all three, I guess the president, the GM, and Schottenheimer, he said they were all arguing the whole time. He said they all were arguing the entire time that he was sitting there, and he was kind of looking across him at the table like, "Y'all are nuts. Y'all don't even sound like you're going remotely in the same direction." And he's like, they're having these conversations right in front of me about whether or not, quarterback or what this was or what that was, and arguing about the food. And he was like, it was way too much for me that in that moment I was like, I don't know that I can handle this.
If you look back on it, everybody won though.
Yeah.
Because Phillip Rivers ends up being the guy that goes there, right?
Yeah.
And sits a year under Breeze.
Colts legend Phillip Rivers.
And then, and then plays great career. It really worked out for everybody.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about.
So, I just love how Archie Manning took it on himself. He's like, because he did. Eli's right.
He's spot on.
He took all of the heat for that.
Well, good find, Dylan.
Shout out to Papa Bear, Archie Manning. Taking care of his guy, his son.
Hey, Braves stayed hot over the weekend and took 2 of 3 with the series with Boston. Spencer Strider's now had 3 starts. Friday he went 5 1/3 innings, 3 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. You feeling more confident with Spencer Strider's performance at this point?
I think you have to. I think it was look, I felt the same way about Grant Holmes. I think you have to feel encouraged, I think is the word. And I think I think y'all both agree with this. It's almost difficult with how good the Braves are to get on here and say, yeah, I'm feeling confident, because you feel that way about all of them, to an extent. Now, to a lesser degree, now I still want Austin Riley to get back to doing Austin Riley things, but everybody right now, when you're winning 2 of 3 of every single series, it's hard to sit here and go, well, I'm feeling down about this one. It's just not possible.
Well, the thing that's weird with the Riley situation is he's kind of settled in. All right, he's hitting now. I mean, he had a 3-run blast yesterday. Looked as good as a swing he's taken all year. But the problem is, you look at his stat line, and because it was so bad the first month, you're like, he's still struggling. But he's really not struggling that bad right now.
He's become a hitter that I don't think that he wants to be. And what I mean by that is, yeah, he hits the home run, but I still would say over the last 4 games, he's had 4 hits.
It was 2 for 4 yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think before that, if I'm not mistaken, I think he went 0 for on Saturday and 0 for on Thursday, and I think he had 1 on Friday. Or maybe it was one for on Thursday. But he's had 4 hits over the last 4 games. I just don't think that's who he wants to be. I don't think he wants to be a 250 hitter. I know that
Well, he's always been streaky though.
Right.
He's kind of been one of those guys where it's like he'd hit, for a month and then he would go cold for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
He's almost at the point like he's almost his average is at the point where if he could almost have a Dan Uggla type hitting streak and still be hitting like 250. You know what I mean? Like he's at the 220 right now. His on base percentage to me, which is a number that is very important for him because I need him to be getting on base. And it's basically big hit or nothing.
Yeah.
And you need him to get draw walks, do the singles type stuff.
I agree with that, and that's why I say I think that he's become a hitter he doesn't want to be. Now, it's not a terrible version of a big league hitter. Like, he's still getting some quality, and even some of the outs he had over the weekend were well-hit balls. But I think if you asked him, opposite field blast here and there, a couple more walks, and then average creeping up past 250 is where, he's going to settle in due time, come July.
I feel like Yaz was playing Yahtzee with his at-bats over the weekend because he got one of everything. When you're going for the home run, you're going for the second base, you're going for just getting on first, like getting an RBI. I feel like he was just hitting everything this weekend.
Glue guy.
Yeah, he was happy to see the Red Sox.
Yeah, and he's not a superstar. You know what I mean? He's not a superstar.
No, but he works hard.
I love that, man.
I mean,
I love that.
You know what's funny is that's a compliment in
It
every
is.
way, and people that take it. You think Yaz thinks he's a superstar?
He ain't dumb, dude. He ain't dumb. He knows exactly what was meant by it, and he knew it was a compliment from Paul Berg.
I think there's so many people walking around that don't have they just don't have that
self-awareness.
And it's like, well, guess what? Guys at that level do. And just because you don't have self-awareness about you doesn't mean the guy that was sitting there doesn't have that. And so he doesn't mean that it's a shot to him. Paul Berg gave him a great compliment. So it was soft.
Well, the Braves will start a 4-game series with the Marlins tonight in Miami. First pitch is at 6:40 with J.R. Ritchie.
Let's go! Now, the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Guys, we've been waiting on pins and needles. It's over. The wait is finally over. He made a decision. Aaron Rodgers has reached an agreement with the Steelers for a 1-year deal worth up to $25 million. And of course, we will see him in week 1.
Yeah, it is big news from that aspect. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard for me to look at this and think with any amount of shock that this wasn't going to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the real question is, have we found his wife yet?
It's definitely not the real question.
Somebody put out a fake picture of them two over the weekend.
I think he dated that girl actually at one point.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Picture that they put out. Yeah, she's like an uber hippie.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you just look at her and she might as well have hippie tattooed across her forehead. She doesn't, but
who is she? I don't remember him dating her.
It was I remember when he dated that
Shanae.
Shanae?
No.
Shailene.
No, it wasn't
Shailene Woodley.
It wasn't Shailene Woodley. It was like it was either after her or before her, sometime after Danica, when he dated like that. I think she might have. I don't know. I don't want to say that, but I think she might have been like practiced like witchcraft or something. Like she was like really like dreads and piercings and stuff like that. She was something.
Do we think that's the lady that got him into the darkness retreats and the ayahuasca?
Yeah, that might have been. Yeah.
I mean, Shailene Woodley was on that too, though. That girl makes her own deodorant and toothpaste. Like, when you're on that level, you're also a little bit out there.
For sure.
Okay.
I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Not to veer too far off topic, but do we think that the Steelers are going to be good here? I don't. That's what I can't figure out about this entire thing.
I don't know.
Eventually, they've got to figure out a quarterback solution in Pittsburgh.
They do have defensively. They're good if they bring back most of the guys. You know, they have. See, we're going to get healthy TJ, healthy Hayward, right? He's still there, I believe. So
they got players. I don't know. I don't know what the blueprint is for their organization. And I think it was Mike Tomlin's entire time. Now he's not there. Now you go back to the well. It's like, what are you going to do for the future for the quarterback spot? I don't think anybody knows.
Who do you want starting for us week 1?
whoever's going to give us the best chance to win.
Yeah.
The lefty. Bring in the lefty. There you go.
Wow, you copped out on that one. Bring in the lefty.
I really don't care. It's not a cop out. You didn't answer the question either. Smart man over there.
You talked first.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Go ahead, Bo. Do you want Penix or Tua up against Aaron Rodgers?
I want Penix. I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible. I want to find out what Penix is. Therefore, I don't want to see Tua early. You know what? To me, if Penix is healthy, you ride until you figure out that he is not the guy.
I agree.
Or if he is. Either way, you've got to have an answer. But you can't. I just don't feel like it's a smart business model to say, well, let's start Tua. He won the battle. I'm just like, well, what are you figuring out? You're still not giving the Penix thing. And I'm not sitting here saying he needs to sit either. He sat for essentially the better half of a year and a half now. If he's not ready now, then it's time to, find a different plan.
So Falcons defensive coordinator Jeff Ulbrich was a part of the coaching and front office recipients for the NFL Accelerator program this week in Orlando.
Good. So he'll be a head coach next year. Good. Appreciate that. Now, the Accelerator program, people don't know, I looked this up, it's basically an opportunity for them to network and talk to ownership groups and decision makers from around the NFL. And over 30 of them got the chance to do this, and I'm sure that they all put their best foot forward.
Mike McDaniel was there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a laundry list of great NFL, assistant coaches, and he's definitely one of them. And I think he'll get his shot eventually at having the head coaching job. I will say this too, though, and I've said this all along the last 3 years: I would not hire a defensive head coach in the NFL personally. I just wouldn't. It's not the route I would go. I wouldn't draft a top 10 quarterback. I wouldn't sign a defensive head coach.
If you're going to sign a defensive head coach, what I think it's okay with doing, you need to have a veteran quarterback. Or a quarterback a few years in at least, like that's established. Like I don't have a problem doing it if you were,
and an OC that's not leaving, much like the Patriots right now.
Yeah, a lifer, a guy that's already had his chance.
Yeah, McDaniels ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. We've got a lot of the pieces in place now for the Falcons this season, but who is going to have a breakout year? We'll get into that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael for Midday Shows. Coming up on Monday, we recap the weekend of Braves baseball and get you ready for the next round of the NBA playoffs. And it all starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Looks like our second accident in the morning, northbound 285 La Vista Road. We had one earlier. We've got one now. It's blocking one lane. It's backed up to Memorial Drive. Also a crash now south on I-85, a little bit south of North Druid Hills Road. That's blocking that right center lane. So, of course, that's backing up rapidly. Lanes are getting through now south on I-75 at Canton Road. Backup's pretty much dissipated there, so not a huge delay. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, it's Andy Bunker. If you're thinking about buying a home or a car this spring, let me give you a smart place to start. Delta Community Credit Union. Right now, you can get $1,000 off closing costs when you apply for a home loan or refinance. And auto loan rates on new and used cars as low as 3.69 APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Simple, straightforward, and actually helpful. Exactly how it should be. Check it out at deltacommunitycu.com. But don't wait. These offers end May 31st. Equal housing lender, NMLS 401141. Closing cost offer not valid on home equity loans.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Start your engine. I'm 8th generation watermelon farmer and NASCAR driver Ross Chastain.
and I know a few things about protecting your melon. So when I'm on the farm, the fast lane, or the final lap, I always wear my seatbelt. So make sure you and your loved ones buckle up, because that protects your melon.
A message from the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at RS Andrews. rsandrews.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
We're gonna get on down now.
We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift.
Make some noise!
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Aaron Ray took the win yesterday at the PGA Championship. He is the first English golfer to win the PGA Championship in more than a century. The NBA Conference Finals are set after the Cavs beat the Pistons in Game 7. Cavs will take on the Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals, and the Spurs will face off with the Thunder in the Western Conference Finals. Braves won another series over the weekend against Boston, got the win yesterday, 8-1. Braves now head to Miami for a 4-game series with the Marlins. J.R. Ritchie is on the mound tonight. And we've got a pretty good picture of how this Falcons team is shaping up. A lot of guys returning. Who are the guys, we've been talking about this morning, who are the guys you're hoping to see make a big leap this season of the ones that are returning?
I think we've covered most of. We talked defense. I think Jalen Walker was the low-hanging fruit. Talked about that. We disagreed offensively a little bit. You brought up Michael Penix, and I brought up Jake Matthews. And Jake Matthews, I think, is a stellar, unbelievable player, good dude, former teammate. But I think there has to be, a little bit of a leap forward in terms of the way he run blocks, specifically if you go to more of a gap scheme offense this year where he's going to be asked to do more drive blocking, less, positioning, if you will, at the second level and things like that. It's hard on defense as I look back through these names, and I think Bo will agree with this. It's like every single person who is returning made a leap last year. Like you've got Dorless. We talked a little bit about Xavier Watts. Like he made a massive leap. He was an all-pro kind of talent back there at safety next to Jesse Bates. James Pierce. Don't know what we're getting out of him this year, but it is what it is. Like he made a huge splash.
His jump needs to be off the field.
Right. Well, that lands on Divine Diablo. Like we didn't know that Divine Diablo was a starter this time last year, and then he became just this all-world player and really the glue of the defense. So all those guys that are returning, it seems like they already made that leap a year ago with the sack numbers you have.
That's why I'm confused how Jalen Walker's low-hanging fruit. I just think just because he's the right guy doesn't mean he's low-hanging fruit necessarily.
The obvious choice, I think, is what I'm trying to say.
What about Zach Harrison?
Yeah.
What leap did he make? He hasn't really made that leap. He's gotten better each year, but injuries have kept him from making this gigantic leap.
Yeah. He fits in the same bucket as Braylon Trice and Troy Anderson, I think, for me, in terms of the injury and everything that'll come along with that.
Do we know when we will hear more on James Pierce and his situation? When we will get the rundown of if there's a punishment, what that's going to be?
Will we hear about it is the question. I don't.
Once he finishes the program, I believe is when the punishment will come down. Personally, because of the way they've done it in the past.
So that'll be in the middle of the season, right?
Possibly.
Yeah. The program, I think it was 6 months. So, we're talking about the middle of the season.
The question is, does he come to mini camp? When it becomes mandatory.
Right.
I believe this week is the first mandatory OTA. I believe.
I don't believe that you can have a mandatory OTA. I think
there's something,
veteran minicamp is the only thing in the offseason that can be mandatory.
I think there's something that else is in there that's mandatory, but I could be wrong.
I could too. There's been so many of these rules that have changed since I played. I'm always off on some of the intricate details of that kind of thing. But my understanding is OTAs, period, are voluntary and always have been, unless something has changed. So, not sure about that. But you're right. When it becomes mandatory, if he's there, I think it's a good inkling, if they're allowing him to be there, that he is going to be fully involved throughout the offseason and until some punishment comes down from the NFL.
Mm-hmm. Just as a nugget. So as far as the emails got of the Falcons getting out for emails for media availability, what they're calling this week is an OTA. But again, I don't know if it doesn't state in this email whether or not it's mandatory, but whatever is happening this week is an OTA. So,
sure.
When do you guys expect, because we were talking about earlier between Michael Penix and Tua, we haven't seen any footage of Tua He was out on the golf course over the weekend. When do you expect him to show up at Flowery Branch?
I mean, we don't know that he's not there, right? But I think we're all kind of, it's just guilty by omission, where we're kind of like, oh man, y'all are really highlighting Michael Penix under center and deep ball to Drake, and yet it's like we're not getting anything on that. Not even a picture of him like showing up
Right.
Well,
to the facility.
He was on social media on the golf course this weekend, Friday. So I think when it's mandatory, honestly, when it's mandatory, like everybody else, why? You know, some of these guys are like, if I don't have to come, I'm not getting. And make no mistake about it, some guys have workout bonuses in their rosters, in their contracts, that if they make so many of these voluntary workouts, they get a bonus.
Yeah.
And others don't.
I was trying to think of guys in my career that didn't come to OTAs. You know, like
Tony Gonzalez.
Tony, yeah, 100%. Tony's like, yeah, that's not going to be something I'm going to be a part of.
How many did you miss, Mike?
Right. You know me.
I know.
Dude, I was scratching and clawing for every paycheck I got. I was terrified every time I walked in the door they were going to cut me and send me back the other way. No, yeah, that was never going to be. Matter of fact, I actually helped hook up some of my friends so that they were going to an event, and I got them tickets to this event, and they missed OTAs to go to it. And it turned out it made my workload that day a lot better because I was scratching and clawing for a roster spot, and I wanted the repetitions. But they were like, "Dude, you're hooking us up with these tickets. Why don't you just come with us?" And I was like,
Does it sound like what it sounds?
Ulterior motive. Yeah.
100%, right?
Let me get you out the door.
It was
so I can take your job.
I'll just tell the whole story. It was, and I can't remember what year this is, but they were trying to find tickets to. LeBron was playing in Charlotte in a playoff basketball game. And I don't know, Bo might be looking up the year to see what year it is, but I think it was maybe 2012.
Okay.
And so I actually had a very close friend, girl I was dating, that actually worked in the suites and hospitality in Charlotte. And she was like, oh yeah, they can come right in. Like, so a lot of those guys, went with some of the Panthers players as well and went to that game. And so, yeah, I was left. They're like, you should come, man. That girl's going to be there. I'm like, I'm not missing OTA. They'll cut me immediately. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that guy, but good for them that they did. And there was always a few guys like that throughout OTAs. It was like, hey, and they would be straight up with Mike Smith, and it was fine. Not going to be here. Okay, good, dude. You've been running this offense or this defense for years. We're not that worried about it. It was always fine.
Did Roddy show up to a lot of OTAs?
I'm not going to say it had perfect attendance, but I do remember him more times than not being there.
He screams to me a guy that would show up.
Yeah.
Because that's just kind of his.
I'm pretty sure they always all coordinated it. Him and Harry and Julio. Yeah. I think it was like we're going to be there on the same days.
Yeah.
Right? So just one of those things.
He just screams at me that a guy would show up for stuff just because, it just, for whatever reason, his personality screams like grinder. Like he'll grind and go out there and work his ass off, and that's kind of how he played.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that.
It sounds like to me that OTAs for you are kind of like make or break for the season.
For sure.
Who would you put in that category right now on the roster?
There's a number of offensive linemen. I think that this is obviously a very pivotal year for Jack Nelson. If you want to throw him in there, but Kyle Henry, all the backup linemen right now. Corey Levin, the new signee that came from Tennessee.
I think it's a big year for Bergeron. Fit a new system, which I think he can.
Yeah.
And get a new deal or find somebody else.
Well, and I was going to go to the wide receiver group. There's a number of guys, and we're obviously talking about people returning, but there's some new guys that have signed on the dotted line, Dotson and Zacchaeus and all those. Like, you want those guys to be there learning the system because as we've talked about, for me, the one single goal of this year is to build around the quarterback and figure out what you have in Michael Penix. And if your receivers are missing all the OTAs where he's getting live reps, that's going to put a dent in those plans easily.
I think it means a lot that Drake is there, the leader of the wide receiver room, looking for that new deal.
Had the sleeves on, too.
You think 8 was there?
If I was a gamble man, I'd probably gamble no. I'd put the odds on minus 120 that he wasn't there. But who knows, man? We don't get a whole rundown, and we don't get reasons, and we don't get injuries. So it just kind of is what it is.
And you never will because they don't have to.
Right.
And honestly,
I'm fine with it.
I don't really need to know if you didn't go to a voluntary workout. You know?
Like one of my old coaches just say, don't tell me about the pain, show me the baby. You know what I mean? I don't need to hear about it. Just
Okay, so you don't need to hear about it, but you're just criticizing Tua for being on a golf course. So
Well, yeah, like okay, here's the thing. Don't show me you're not there. Also, guess what? Kyle Pitts didn't just join this team. Now, it might be a new offense, but this isn't Kyle Pitts' last chance in the NFL as a starter. It is Tua's, possibly.
Again, we don't know if any of them are not there.
That's true.
It's just the omission that it raises the antenna.
You can't get to a golf course with palm trees in that quick a time.
Well, if he only missed one OTA, he could. I mean,
they're private jets.
Could he be missing any?
Well, you just asked if Roddy was there at every OTA. No, but
Roddy also was established by then.
You don't. What year are we talking about? Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
like, my point being,
by the time you got, with all due respect, by the time you got there,
I know, but
he was established.
My point being is that if you have a guy that shows up 4 out of 5 OTAs or 3 out of 4, that's, I think, for a lot of people, that's going to be just fine.
I think if Tua was there, we'd have seen pictures.
I agree with that. I'm just saying we don't know. Just saying we don't know.
Because right now it's being showcased like Michael Penix is the starter. And we were told there's a battle.
Well,
so if Tua was there, knowing that it's a battle, the social media team would be tweeting out pictures of him too.
I think it's also in stark contrast because we talked about the uniform reveal and we talked about the schedule video. And Penix is not either one. So that when you see a video of him, and you're like, hey, look, there he is. You know, it's the Leo thing on the couch.
So I did think about that this weekend with the schedule release video with Michael Penix not being in it. If Tua's not here yet, they can't put one in without the other, right? They would have to show them both?
You could. I mean, this guy has started, 12 games for you? Mm-hmm. It's not like, he's been here. He's established.
Well, I don't think you're putting one or the other in there because you don't have a starting quarterback. You don't have, technically, right now, a franchise quarterback. There's a question mark around that. So, also, maybe he was still, I don't know, maybe he was still hobbling when you did the video. That video could have been shot weeks ago.
I will say, had they done the Bijan thing on the stepladder with Michael Penix, you would have seen a reaction.
Yeah.
You would have seen a reaction. Get him off the stepladder.
Yeah, please.
You didn't see 27 in those either. You didn't see Kyle in those. You saw Bijan, Jesse, and Drake, right? Was there another player in it that I'm missing?
I'm trying to think who 27 is.
Pierce.
Oh, okay. Yeah, AJ Terrell was in it, right?
Yeah, and Jalen, and Jesse, and Drake.
This is the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news. Plus, he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. It's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. Hey, Mike Jastrzemski had quite the weekend, and the Braves face the Marlins tonight. We'll talk about it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Construction up once again this morning north of Holly Springs, southbound 575 at Howell Bridge Road. That's in the right lane. Also had a crash southbound 7585 at 10th Street. Looks like that's gone. Still seeing a little bit of a backup there. Southbound 285 right before I-20. Wreck there reported blocking one lane. Looks like they're trying to get that off to the shoulder. It's still heavy backbound Memorial Drive. Injury collision remains on westbound 285 at Boulder Crest Road. Looks like that one's off to the shoulder. And northbound 285 at La Vista Road. Still seeing delays there. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Guess who's back? Aaron Rodgers. It took him long enough to decide so, but now he will be a Pittsburgh Steeler next year and likely the Steelers' starting quarterback under Mike McCarthy. Only problem is he's old, and his stats last season mirrored Jacoby Brissett's. That what you want? He's 42. Whatever. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or web.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lint out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. Brought to you in part by Chattanooga Whiskey, America's best in craft again, and Echo Park Speedway with a Quaker State 400 available at Walmart weekend is July 11th to 12th. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on USDA Choice boneless chuck roasts. They're on sale now for just $6.99 a pound with your digital coupon. Limit 5. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Spring cleaning meets hosting season with Zero Res. Gets carpets cleaned for just $35 a room. Stairs are now only $35 too. Plus, take $50 off your air duct cleaning. Book now. It's ZeroResAtlanta.com. Get guests ready today. It's ZeroResAtlanta.com.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. Good morning. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. We are going to talk about Mike Yastrzemski's big weekend and really all the Braves in a second, but there's been a meme picking up traction, and as soon as Mike brought it up this morning, my gut was like, shoot, it's talking about me.
Yes.
So I did it to my husband before I left today.
It probably is. If you guys have been on socials in the last few days, there's the Ed Harris picture, the screen grab of him in Truman Show, where he's like the producer and he's trying to tell them how the story should be going and tell other characters how to react. And that screen grab has gone viral. Everybody's making memes of it. And I saw one over the weekend that I cackled at, and it was, he's got the earpiece in and he's talking. He said he's really stressed out about finances right now. Have his wife send him a Zillow link. And my God, if there has ever been anything that has captured my house the way that happens when I'm stressing out about finances, is that my wife undoubtedly will send a Zillow link, or she will send an Instagram of like a vacation spot or somewhere we should be taking the kids, or something that's just really expensive. Like, without question, it'll happen at least once a week.
It's funny because I get them all the time. In fact, every house that goes for sale in my neighborhood, wife sends me the Zillow.
For sure.
In fact, she sent me one Saturday.
They're always way out of my price
she's
range,
like,
too.
I really love this house.
She's like, look, we could have a pool. I'm like, yeah, it's a $3 million house. Like, who's living there?
No, but at least you can be like, no, like, but how do you respond to, I really love this house? So,
yeah. Same.
What me too? What do I say back?
Did we have a trust fund I didn't know about? Like, what on earth are you looking at right now?
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to like stop what I'm doing and go to the bank and pull imaginary money out of it that I don't have?
Yeah, man. And it cracks me up too, because I bought my house in 2019, and anybody that's ever been around the real estate market or understands, like, you were really good rates back then.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's not like apples to apples to just pull up a house and be like, oh, this one's the same price as our house.
Right.
No, dude, like, that's not how it works. Like, it's 30 years of payments going into this thing. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Very different. I know we've been going through it as far as like our dog. We had to get specialized surgery over at UGA for this dog. So we've been in it financially, have a lot of things going on. Right. But this morning I'm literally walking out, and it was one of the days Grant happened to be up. I'm saying goodbye. And I was like, by the way, another kid walked through our yard yesterday. We need a fence.
Oh, yeah. Yes,
we
dude.
got to put up a fence.
Yeah.
And I just saw his eyes shoot open like, it's 4:30.
He's like, cool, I'll sell the car. Like, where do you think that's coming from, bro? Like, that's $5,000 fence you want put up. My goodness.
Dude, I was on the golf course Saturday, and I hadn't had my phone. Like, you know how you have it in the golf cart.
Right, you're not paying attention.
And I knew Amy was going somewhere with Melrose, and I get back and I got 3 missed calls, 3 texts, and I'm like, oh God. So I open it up. Air conditioner's not working.
Oh,
I just paid like
son.
$600 to have air conditioner fixed. And I have a really good relationship with my mechanic. And so then I text her, hey, if you need to, turn around. My truck's at home because I took the golf cart up. I was like, take my truck if you need it, like whatever. Oh, it's working now. And I was like, well, Well, what was the problem? Might not give it time to warm up.
Yeah.
I was like, she's like, I just overreacted because it was really warm this weekend.
It was.
And I was just like,
it's like the
But it's
first
like-
hot day.
that panic, and then you're just like, oh, here we go.
Yep.
Like when I see the multiple missed calls,
Yeah.
I just think catastrophe.
Yeah, I tell my wife, man, I'm like, you're gonna be mad when I start driving Uber, try to make all the ends meet with this stuff you send me. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna be upset because I'm not gonna be at home as much, but that's what I have to do.
Uber Eats, that would be easier.
I'm telling
I
you,
think.
man, dropping that thing off.
Hey, over the weekend, the Braves had a good series against the Sox on Friday. They won 3-2. Saturday, they did lose 3-2, and then Sunday yesterday, 8-1. So here is Walt Weiss, because Yaz had, of course, a great weekend. He's really been heating up. So here's Walt Weiss talking about that.
Yeah, it's another good one today for Yaz. Really good to see. He had a nice homestand. Yeah, and hopefully this is the start of something big for him. And like I said, the work's paying off. He's been really getting after it.
And of course, he was the hero Friday night with that walk-off home run. I got to say it, though, and I'll say it every year up until they stop doing it. I hate the double bubble hat. I hate the double bubble hat. I mean, these are multimillionaires. We can't get something better than a double bubble hat.
I don't know. I'm okay with like some of the stuff around Major League Baseball is just too extravagant. You know what I mean? With some of the celebration stuff. So I'm okay if they just keep it calm.
Was
keep
it the
moving.
Rockies that had like the pimp jacket?
Yeah, was it purple? Yeah, I think it
It's
was.
a jacket from Seinfeld.
Who had
or
the summer
a
sausage
knockoff
last
of
year?
It.
Who had the summer sausage? Was that the
The
Brewers?
Brewers?
Oh, dude.
I mean,
so bad. So
kind of
foul.
Known for their,
Go ahead. Say it. Go ahead.
You started it.
It got quiet, man. You're on the spot. Go ahead and put it out there if you need to say
I don't want
something.
to give y'all the. I don't want to give it to y'all, but they're known for their kielbasa's up there.
Oh, there you go.
Good word.
Oh, okay.
Good word.
All right. We'll start calling it that with my 5-year-old son. Put that kielbasa away.
Well, we got the tomahawks now.
Yeah, I know. And like I said, I'm just that's why I'm like cool with the double bubble thing. Like just keep it toned down. It's not that crazy.
It's
I
just
don't-
silly.
I don't mind it. That's the whole point.
It's
Baseball. Hey,
all
I
the
know-
lessons your
I'm
parents paid for, and you're putting a double bubble hat.
I
I'm
know
surprised-
the Macaulay household is, this baseball royalty type thing. But let me tell you something. Baseball players are kind of like the most childish, the most like,
That's fair. I agree with that.
odd humor kind of things because their sport is one that they really are around each other for so many days. Remember and then you think about the fact that they came up on buses and they drove around. Like my MGA partner played minor league baseball. He played with the Astros back in the day, and we were playing this weekend, and somebody was like, "Hey, how long did you play in the majors?" He's like, No. He's like, "I was a bus rider." He's like, never made it to a plane because he rode buses everywhere he played.
Are y'all not surprised to hear this from Allie Mack? Though
I am.
mean,
I am.
the Macaulay household has to be one of I'm not gonna say y'all are baseball purists, but y'all are all in it when it comes to baseball. So to hear you just don't like the double bubble hat is very surprising.
I agree, dude. I agree. It's so off brand for you.
It's so off brand.
We are out, and Grant and I, to clarify, are on polar opposite sides of this.
Okay, I was just about to say
he's
that.
got
makes
a
sense.
Twitter thing going on, like he's hanging pictures in the Louvre. He's putting up these different
Yes.
photos that he's making, and I cannot stand it. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably has some baseball cards that have come from bubblegum packs. You know what I mean? Like that's
That's different.
yeah.
That's different. I don't know.
man. You're just usually such a sucker for things like this,
I
and
know.
now you're putting up such a fight.
It's like such a cutesy thing, and
Yeah.
like I feel like this would be all in your
No,
wheelhouse.
no. It feels
she's
like
gonna shake him and go, "Man up, man!
Right.
Let's go."
Can't take that bubblegum off your head.
it feels like we went from the big hat Lana, and you're not allowed to do that, so we just found the next thing on the bench. Like, no, get something better.
Okay,
man.
well,
Status quo's fine.
then
with me.
come up with something.
Yeah.
You don't think I could come up with something for them? Because
Well,
I absolutely
Allie
would.
Mack definitely could.
What-
And so now I'm understanding
I'm
your
asking
disdain
you
for
what
a
it
little bit now.
is. But
Yeah.
but you've had to have if you're this passionate about how much you don't like it. I'm just surprised you don't have something to say this is what they should be doing
Yes,
instead.
in my
small thing, Allie.
spare time, I just sit around and think about Brave celebrations and what they should be
Well,
doing.
apparently you
small
sit
thing.
around and get angry about how much you don't like them.
I think your levels of angry and my levels of angry are very different.
Let me
That's
tell you
very
something.
true.
If you have such disdain for something like this that you do, it does feel like for Allie Mack anger levels, this is one of the higher ones.
It's up there, which means it lasts 5 seconds.
I will say, though, now that we have dug into the disdain a little bit, I do get it because Allie Mack is so creative. Like, even, with the segments and the games that she comes with up on the show, I feel like it's the lack of creativity that's coming at the real
She's a
core
tough
of
judge.
the
Tough
double
judge.
bubble.
The big hat was so fun, and they
Yes.
took it away, and it's never been the same.
Well, they, as in, Major League, actually,
New Era. Right?
New Era did it,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
I mean, they're baseball players. They're not deep thinkers.
I wanted to ask y'all one question before we got to get off the topic. The Braves, as far as their actual lineup goes, do you find yourself really excited when they go against right-handed pitching, the way the lineup is structured, where you're going to get Drake at catcher and leading off, and you know that Dom Smith will be in the lineup, and you know that Yastrzemski will be in the lineup, and you kind of like I kind of like the way it always situates with the right-handers throwing these days, which is completely backwards of how I felt a couple years ago.
I actually am more excited when Albies is from the right side and they wedge him in between Olsen and kind of create now Drake's been leading off, but now I think they're moving Drake down when they do that, and they have I think they had DeBond lead off at one point this weekend.
Yeah, they did.
I like
I
that.
think it was Friday.
I actually like that. I like it. I just like Ozzie hitting from the right side. I think he's a better hitter from the right side. Now you really don't get a fair assessment because he hits so much more from the left side. But I like Ozzie from the right side. I think it's a good place for him. Matt Olson's been a little bit. He's cooled off a little bit.
So is Ozzie. I was thinking that when you said that, I was like, dude, he was ice cold until yesterday got a hit, but he's.
But they all were for a few days.
Yeah, I agree. The Cubs series was a non-offensive matchup.
Mm-hmm. But and then into the Red Sox series too. They were off offensively a little bit, but they got it going yesterday. So
I will say what I'm excited about is the other side of the ball. When we get Spencer Schwellenbach and Herson Waldrop back eventually,
yeah,
maybe Grant Holmes can move to the bullpen.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. It just kind of fits that profile a little bit more.
I mean, guy goes 6 innings of what? No earned runs.
Yeah, he had a good day yesterday.
And just like, let's move him into the bullpen.
Tough judge.
I was working with Mike Bell over here. Let's move him out. Get rid of him.
Just saying. He fits that profile a little bit more.
Yeah. Hey,
Just
the journeyman. I mean, I think Kenny Powers' luck's ran out.
Are you about to call Grant Holmes an innings eater, Allie Mack? Is that what you're about to do?
Oh, dear God. Don't say that.
Role player.
Oh, no.
The Braves will head to Miami tonight. J.R. Ritchie is starting. Hey, there's still time to enter for a chance to enjoy a Father's Day dinner with the 92.9 The Game staff. Go to 929thegame.com. Click on the contest page. Tell us why you and a guest want to celebrate Father's Day with us. 10 winners and their guests will join us on June 5th for a special dinner at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. Brought to you in part by Echo Park Speedway and Chattanooga Whiskey. It's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter now at 929thegame.com. Got the morning mailbag coming up next, taking your calls at 404-726-0929. What is the last link your wife or significant other sent you that rang dollar signs in your eyes? You're wondering, where are we going to get that cash? We're talking about that. We're talking about the Falcons returners. Who's going to have a breakout year? Give Dylan a call right now, 404-726-0929. The morning mailbag is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still have that closure on the side streets on Lindbergh right around Cheshire Bridge Road. Both sides of the roadway are closed off. Serious accident there. Also, one remains for those traveling along southbound 285 south of I-20. Then another one on westbound 285 at Boulder Crest. Combined back up there, it's pretty heavy back beyond Memorial Drive. Northbound 285 La Vista Road. Luckily, that's on the shoulder. Still seeing delays there. And a crash remains southbound I-85 at North Druid Hills Road as well. That's off to this side, but it's still heavy. Pretty slow. They're back beyond Claremont Road. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center. using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at amoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Look, your house called. It wants a bath. Not just any bath, a full-on pollen-blasting, grime-busting spa day from Wise Guys Pro Wash. Mention me, mention Sandra. $70 off your next service. Real simple. Visit wiseguysprowash.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Kennesaw, your road to $1 million starts here. May 30th, the road to Fanatics Games is coming exclusively to Dick's House of Sport. Think you've got the swing? Step up to the Home Run Challenge and you can punch your ticket to Fanatics Fest in New York, where you get to compete against 50 of the biggest athletes in the world. Pull up, show out, and get ready to show us what you've got. Only at Dick's House of Sports. Free athlete photo ops with Chipper Jones, plus card breaks, giveaways, and more. You don't want to miss it. May 30th, Dick's House of Sports, Kennesaw. Spots are limited. RSVP now at fanaticsgames.com.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles, pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important: high-quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value. Valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
Spring cleaning meets hosting season with Zero Res. Gets carpets clean for just $35 a room. Stairs are now only $35 too. Plus, take $50 off your air duct cleaning. Book now at ZeroResAtlanta.com. Get guests ready today at ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. The morning mailbag is happening in just a couple minutes. 404-726-0929 is the number to call in. Fill up those phone lines. We've been covering which Falcons are going to have a breakout year. But I want to cover something before we get to the morning mailbag. Again, that number is 404-726-0929. I know it's a busy weekend for everyone. But Mike, Bo, you both have had a chance to peruse social media a lot. Correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm always on social media.
Okay, so if it's on the internet, it's fair game for us to ask questions. So, Mike and Bo, have you seen Dylan's latest hot take about State Farm Arena?
Yeah, I saw
I think
it.
I saw a little bit of this. A little snippet.
I saw it, read it briefly, and kept it moving.
Dylan?
Y'all just had to be there, man. I'm just saying, as far as what I've been in and what I've heard, what I've seen, it was loud in there yesterday afternoon.
Dylan said the Dream debut or opener was louder than when the Hawks play.
From what I've heard, from the most part.
What do you mean? From what you heard, for the most part?
From the games
What does
I've
that even
been
mean?
in, from the playoff games I've been in, and from the games I've watched on TV that are very high leverage, that was one of the loudest environments I've ever heard in my life.
I just have to imagine that the pitch was different than a Hawks game. Like the pitch of the fans. You know what I mean? A little more higher pitch.
Kind of sounded like a girls' fast-pitch softball game. Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, what I do mean there's probably
they
more.
chant and scream, and it gets loud, and I imagine that's some of their fan base.
Yeah, and I was thinking more along the lines of, like, I think there's probably, like, I feel like a Hawks game, I look at it and I think date night. And there's kids at the Hawks game, obviously, and it's a great spot, but I think more date night, sometimes nighttime. When I picture this one, I picture more family-oriented yesterday, like a lot more higher pitch.
The Dream also were 2-0 going into that, and the Hawks, they were good last year.
Yeah.
I would tell you that they probably didn't even come close to being as loud as the 2008 Celtics game.
That's a good pull. That's a good pull.
Game 6 that year, and I would bet money that it didn't come close to being as loud as Game 3 at State Farm this year with the Hawks won.
I think that those are hard things to compare because I think that.
But he mentioned playoff games.
Well, even if he's just simply saying that the Dream game was louder yesterday than a Hawks regular season game, I think that's noteworthy. Like if that's what his impression was.
Oh, it's definitely been louder than some Hawks regular season games, without a doubt. That's not.
Yeah.
That's not.
How many regular season WNBA games are there?
Oh.
Because
I don't even know off the top
and
of my
I
head.
only say that because there's only they play 35 regular season college basketball games, and so the crowd gets up for those a lot easier than 41 home.
There are 44 WNBA games regular season.
Yeah, there are 41 home NBA games, 82 in a season. You're going to get more sleepy crowds when you have that many. There's only so many. If there's 44 regular season WNBA games, that means there's 22 home games. So there's less opportunity. The team's been good. So, yeah, the fan base will be good. I don't think it's necessarily a good comparison.
Yeah.
In other words.
But I just know, you can go find multiple videos on social media. Just go listen to the video of the crowd and just listen to the crowd pop when Tahina Pau hits that 3 to cut the Aces lead to 1. I mean, it was insane.
Yeah, well, how was the crowd when it was a 17-point deficit?
They were still fairly lively.
Well, I feel like you're trying to discredit this man, and he was there.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and discredit him. Like, his what happened to him was real, and that's what his intent is.
I have a right to disagree with his statement. I'm not discrediting it.
Why would you disagree with somebody that literally lived it yesterday?
Well, has he lived every Hawks game that's been loud?
I mean, no. Have you lived every WNBA game?
But you go to one WNBA game and you say, hey, they're a better draw than the Hawks. I think that's
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
It's a louder environment.
You're being intellectually dishonest
yesterday, right now. I said yesterday's Dream game was louder than an environment that I've heard before in State Farm Arena. That's what I said.
Yes, so that game was louder than any Hawks game you've been to.
It's right there. Game 4, the beginning of Game 4 this year with the Knicks was close. I was not at Game 3, and I know Game 3 was a big pop. And like you said, 2007, 2008, that series with the Celtics, that's a good pull. That could definitely there's probably a good chance that beat there, but I was not there. So for games that I've been to, it was up there, big dog. It was up there. But again, I'm not discrediting. Again, the Celtics pull is a good pull. That probably, I would have to imagine, was been louder because I watched that series on TV, and I know how crazy and intense that series was. Game 3, I wasn't there, but I watched it on TV. Definitely probably compete. And Game 4, Game 4 was close with yesterday, though, at least at the beginning of the game.
Dylan, don't you back down.
I'm not. I mean, it was,
I will say
bro, it was loud.
Don't think ticket prices don't come into play on that, too. A higher ticket price draws a different crowd.
And I will also say, too, you do have to thank, obviously Angel Reese being in there. That was her first time playing in front of the Dream fans. Asia Wilson being there also played a part. There were a lot of Asia fans as there there as well.
She's the best player in the league.
Yeah, absolutely. So
how did Angel Reese play yesterday? I saw a couple highlights. She did get a loud crowd pop on her way out of the tunnel.
Yeah, she struggled. She went 1 for 13 from the field. She definitely smoked some layups. Her defense on Asia Wilson, I thought, wasn't terrible. It was all right. She held her own. She's a really good rebounder.
Yeah,
leave it at that.
She should not be moving with the ball in her hands. If she's gonna shoot, she needs to post up. She had 8 turnovers yesterday, and 4 of them were travels.
Oh man, I got bad news for you, Bo.
What?
But we're gonna get to it once Dylon starts the guitar music. Dylon.
Ooh, he's on the phone with someone for the morning mailbag right now.
Oh my gosh.
Dylan, hit one button.
All right, hit the music. Hit the music.
There we go. He can multitask.
A gentleman that you have all the respect in the world for has just weighed in, and he says all facts by Dylon. The Dream fans, plenty of males in attendance, Bo, were louder than any Hawks game I attended this year. One Day Lewis.
Yeah.
Day Lewis coming in to co-sign.
Of course Day does that. He's a huge WNBA fan.
Yeah.
Day would rather watch the women's game than men's.
But he's a sports fan too. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy here. It was loud in there, dog.
Day would not fib just because of his fandom.
Oh, yeah, most people would.
No.
I don't understand what fandom has to do with anything.
No.
Saying he's a huge WNBA fan should have nothing to do with this entire argument.
I'm telling you. Did you watch any of the videos of the crowd pops?
Yeah, I just told you. I watched pretty much the
the highlights.
Yeah.
It was loud in there, man.
Here's the thing: is just because I don't watch full games, I go back and watch as much as I can of the WNBA because, believe it or not, it comes up more than you would think in random conversations. Everybody knows everything about everything these days.
All right, it is time for the morning mailbag.
I've got to as well.
404-726-0929. We'll talk about that another time. Let's go to the phone lines. Let's talk to Tim. Tim is in Noonan. Tim, welcome to the show, buddy. What's going on?
Hey, good morning, General. How you doing?
Living the dream, as always. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, I got to be honest with you, Bo. I think if anybody would know anything about someone knowing everything, it would definitely be you. But I'll tell you this. I was at the Dream game, and I have been to many Hawks games, including Game 3 this year. And given the venues, and I can tell you this, Day's argument is far more credible than anything you're saying. It was so loud at the arena, at the State Farm Arena Saturday for the Dream game. It was amazing. The only difference was instead of Let's Go Hawks that you hear constantly from the loud PA, that was the main difference. But the crowd was overwhelmingly louder than Game 3, and I don't care what anybody says. I was at both of them.
Wow.
It was absolutely electric Saturday.
There you go.
And I am so proud to be an Atlanta Dream fan, and the WNBA and the Atlanta Dream team get behind them because they're for real.
Appreciate the phone call, Tim.
Tim had
Appreciate the
such
phone
a good
call, Tim.
time at the game. He didn't even know what day it was because it was Sunday. So,
Well, I
mean,
do
don't
like
know.
hearing from him.
I don't know if I can believe somebody that's credible if they don't even know what day it was.
Misspoke one word and you're going to shoot out
Twice.
his opinion.
Can't.
All right, Bo.
Yeah.
Can't deal with it.
Yeah, I mean,
You
you know,
misspoke on one word.
twice. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I heard that it's easy to
Sometimes you
talk.
misspeak.
No, I heard it
You
was
heard from
easy.
they. Let's go over the socials. Allie's got socials going on. What's up on the socials
So
right now?
RJ would like to know if you think we'll see Tua or Michael Penix play in the preseason, or is it too risky?
RJ, I think they both need to play in the preseason.
But will they?
I think they will. I don't
Yeah.
like. How do you have a quarterback competition? And I guess
Yeah.
we've done it here before. How do you have a quarterback
When?
competition? Well, I'm talking about last year when you've got two quarterbacks, or the year before when you got two quarterbacks. Like, there's no.
But and that's a good point. But remember, Raheem was like the first year Kirk
Right.
Cousins is, and last year it was Michael Penix is.
I agree.
Mike's right. You've got to play them in the
Gotta play 'em.
preseason to have a quarterback competition because you know it's just different. You just want to see every little thing you can see.
If it's too risky and something bad happens, that was going to happen either way. In my opinion, that's usually how I look at it when
Yeah.
it comes to those kind of situations. You can't just say, "Well, it happened in the preseason. It wouldn't have happened in week one." Okay, that's
One
ridiculous.
thing if you've got an 8-year starter.
Yeah, I completely agree. What else we got on the socials, Allie?
So girl dad weighed in and said the Rockies pimp jacket is awful, just so bad.
So bad.
So I'm looking at it, and it does to me. So it's royal purple faux fur coat. Is it? So you can picture it. I do think they're trying a little too hard, but I feel like the Braves are not trying hard enough.
That's got me somewhere in the middle.
It's Goldilocks. Come on.
So she likes the summer sausage from the Brewers. Somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? Some kind of food item, but you're not doing too much. That gold jacket does look like something from like if they made a real life K-pop Demon Hunters or something.
Well,
you know what I mean?
In their defense, they do have the home run tomahawks that they have. So the bubble gum thing is
The Braves. The Braves do. Yeah,
just
okay.
their
Fair enough.
Just when they walk it off.
Yeah, it's a last second thing for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind either one.
I'm with Ali. I do miss the big hat that they had for like 10 games.
I know.
So New
it's a
Era
shame,
got
man.
all up in their
That was
feelings.
so sick. Anyways, that's the mailbag.
This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That is going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
Go to a dream game with Dylan and Day Day.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Monday, we'll get you all caught up on how the Braves did against Boston, plus all the latest on the Falcons offseason. Don't go anywhere else but 92.9 The Game, 6 to 10 p.m.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Up to the north, still seeing delays. Southbound Georgia 400 south of Old Milton Parkway. Earlier issue now gone, but it's still heavy in that area. Also, that northbound 285 La Vista Road, that's gone. Still seeing a slight delay there. Westbound 285 at Boulder Crest Road, it looks like all lanes are getting through. We're still seeing delays, though, back beyond Memorial Drive. And southbound I-85 at North Druid Hills Road, you've got everything moved off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer.
They really helped me out.
And got me a big check.
It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Hey, it's Andy Bunker. If you're thinking about buying a home or a car this spring, let me give you a smart place to start. Delta Community Credit Union. Right now, you can get $1,000 off closing costs when you apply for a home loan or refinance
Finance, and auto loan rates on new and used cars as low as 3.69 APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Simple, straightforward, and actually helpful. Exactly how it should be. Check it out at deltacommunitycu.com, but don't wait. These offers end May 31st. Equal housing lender, NMLS 401141. Closing cost offer not valid on home equity loans.
At some point, you stopped calling it pain and started calling it just how I am now. That's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who was active and carefree. So let's get started, shall we? Look, I've been there, done that. I've experienced what you're going through. And that's why I can tell you QC Kinetics can help you. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulders, hips, lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. And your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. Just getting back to being you. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. And the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics. Call them today at 770-285-8026, 770-285-8026, and schedule your free consultation with QC Kinetics.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multipurpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento or Sportage. $20.83 per month per 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
Your home deserves to shine, not just on the inside, but outside too. That's why I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash to keep my home, deck, driveway looking its best. Mention me, mention Sandra, $70 off on your next service. Don't wait, they get real busy now. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey, Atlanta. Welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, welcome to a Monday morning in the great city of Atlanta. My name is Steak. That's Drew Butler, and the one of our very good friends for so many years. You know, I do try to every so often get a little dapper, but not like this guy. Dan Corso is the president of the Atlanta Sports Council, CEO, chairman, head honcho. What do we call you? Just the big guy rolling through town? Get that mic on for him, Mr. Dillon. Can we get that mic on for him? Yes, sir. Good to see you.
You just call me Steak. I'll be here. Nice to see you guys.
Great to see you, too. Busy time to be in the great city of Atlanta, for sure. How many years in the seat as head of running sports here in Atlanta?
Yeah, so Atlanta Sports Council has been around 41 years, and I've been with the organization for 28 now. So been a nice little run. We've got good partners and people in the community that we work with, and it's a one-of-a-kind opportunity, one-of-a-kind job.
One-of-a-kind city hosting major sporting events, and none bigger. It's happening right around the corner. So we're going to do a little bit of our show. You don't have to leave for a little while, right?
Yeah, I got some time. Sure. Whatever you need.
But I do want to start by mentioning congratulations. A huge honor for the city of Atlanta. Nobody knows this better than I do because I talk about it all the time, traveling around the country, of what an incredible city we are blessed to have. And when I talk to my meathead buddies in other cities, and they want to talk about sports in Atlanta, or you go travel, and people want to talk about, I think they did a lot of playoff game back in the 90s or something. Oh, okay, dude. Like, the greatest sports town for so many different national, local events and opportunities. So tell us about the recognition you guys just got.
Yeah, big news for our community this morning as the Sports Business Journal, which is the leading publication in sports across this country, has announced Atlanta as the #1 city in the United States for sports business. And that is a huge honor for us. And I think it's a reflection of, as you're saying, Steak, a long history of organizations working well together, whether it's the public sector or the private sector, the corporations, teams, and venues. But it's also our ability to put on a sporting event like no other city. And there's a reason why, honestly, cities want to come back to Atlanta multiple times. And I think it's because of the treatment that they receive when they're here during the planning process, but also during the event itself. So it's a huge honor for us.
I heard behind the scenes on how you guys help recruit when folks, whether it's the NBA All-Star Game or, Super Bowls and Final Fours and national events. The tour that you take them through in Atlanta, my buddy was telling me about it, that happened recently, I won't give his name, of like 2 full days of like, let's see the Beltline, let's see downtown, let's go see Georgia Tech, let's go see Mercedes-Benz, let's go see these restaurants, let's go down here. Like, just really making folks understand we have opportunities that just other cities can't match up with.
Yeah, I like where you went there because, look, these events are bid so far in advance, many, many years in advance, and there is an event that you're referencing that we've got our eye on with some partners here for a future year. And that process, these event owners want to see where can they have their public parties, where can they have their private parties, where are their dignitaries and the VIPs going to be sleeping and then lodging, right? And so it's not just about the competition venue, it's about all the ancillary venues that they need for that long period event.
Yeah, what's that week going to look like in Atlanta? Just reminding folks, from the Tour Championship to SEC Championships to kickoff classics that happen at Mercedes-Benz to the ridiculous soccer before World Cup that we've been able to, put in this city, not to mention the venues downtown. I mean, these guys are probably tired of me talking about, like, staying downtown and going to a Dodger game, which was my first time, and realizing, where is the World Cup going to be? It's over by the airport, and the Dodgers are playing over here, and you stay here, and then you take it, or Miami, or Dallas, or where you are not anywhere near these venues.
Right. I mean, just the development going on down by Mercedes-Benz Stadium, not only the Signia Hotel, which is incredible in its own right, but on the other side with Centennial Yards, the revamp of State Farm Arena, how much love that gets in NBA circles. It's a great concert venue, too.
Yeah.
But then Mercedes-Benz Stadium, what is it open, Dan? You probably know. It's open like 360 days out of the year.
I don't think they close, but for a couple hours a year. They're always busy. But Drew, you're right. It's about the future development that's coming online. And so now, as we look at events in the next decade, these events are getting bigger and bigger, and they're longer, right? Because there's more shoulder events that need to be hosted in addition to the competition itself. And so having Centennial Yards come online, having South Downtown come online, and what that's going to offer us, it just provides more opportunities for us to be competitive because other cities are growing too.
Speaking of other cities, there are reports this morning that Nashville is expected to get the 2030 Super Bowl. So a lot of NFL reporters are talking about that. And I've always viewed Nashville as somebody that's trying to punch up to Atlanta. And again, congratulations on this huge honor from Sports Business Journal. You got a great shout out in the article where they mention the Atlanta Sports Council and yourself and Dan Corso. But what my thoughts on Nashville is Steak, I think you'd agree with me. I'm not sure if Rusty would. They're not even close to what Atlanta can provide from a transportation perspective, an efficiency perspective, but also the history of what Atlanta brings to these big-time premier events, and I think it's going to shine brightly in just a month from now when the World Cup starts.
Yeah, we're looking forward to, in fact, World Cup-related 30 days from today, hosting our first of 8 matches, June 15th at noon inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And that experience for those visitors coming in and for the residents that are, your listeners that are going to be a part of that celebration of World Cup being here for 30 days are going to experience something that we know very well downtown. Our footprint, our campus for these big sporting events is very user-friendly. It's a walkable experience. And, once folks get downtown through MARTA or mode of transportation, they're going to be walking for the entire period of time. And that resonates very well with these rights holders of these events. It also resonates very well with your partners in the media world when they come in and they can check into a hotel and walk to the stadium and not have to get into a mode of transportation until head back to the airport.
Yeah, such a advantage than when you're staying 40 minutes away or wherever it is. And back to Nashville. Listen, Nashville is a sexy city. It's got a ton of folks who are moving there. Certainly it's not the size of Atlanta. But it's going to take years for them to get the infrastructure of Atlanta. Like, we do this in our sleep.
Right.
It's like, hey, Georgia, Florida, can Atlanta host that? It's like, I think we'll be okay. You know what I mean?
Yes.
For other cities, that'd be the biggest event they're having.
Sure.
But you guys are hosting Georgia, Florida. It's like, yeah, that's one of 20 things that'll be going on downtown at that level.
Yeah, I like what you're saying, though, about other cities that we compete against because Nashville is coming.
Sure.
They have facilities and they're growing and they have an aspiration to grow.
Yeah.
And I think Super Bowl will elevate them. Of course, the new stadium helps that. So we have to keep our eye on that. But I think the collective sense of wanting to stay on top here in Atlanta will continue to allow us to be competitive as we see other markets come online.
Let me tell you what Atlanta has that Nashville doesn't, and that Nashville will not anytime soon. It's called Coca-Cola, Home Depot, Mercedes-Benz, UPS, Delta.
Yep. I mean, when you go to the corporate leaders, the CEOs at Coke, UPS, Home Depot, Delta Airlines, Southern Company, like their checks written, there's commitments made. You have to have an infrastructure of business. Those cities don't. That's why I laughed at Charlotte all these years. Charlotte thinking that they're the new Atlanta. You hear me talk like, let's just start at corporate. You know what I mean?
Well, and add to that the public sector. We've got state leadership here and city leadership here that's engaged from day one.
It's the only state, I believe, in America. We have a Democratic mayor and a Republican governor that absolutely work lockstep.
Yeah.
And if it's good for Atlanta, we will make it happen. We'll find a way. It's just so many advantages.
And it's reflective of the state. 12 years running, the number one state in the country to do business. And now Atlanta, the number one city
we didn't even
in the U.S. for sports business.
Yeah, Mercedes-Benz now growing their headquarters in Sandy Springs, which is essentially Atlanta, and Norfolk Southern. And, our buddies over there, who am I thinking of? Biggest, I don't know.
Well, I'll throw a little bit of a shout out because obviously, Dan,
Novelis. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Novelis.
You've been carrying the torch for Atlanta and the sports scene in Atlanta for quite some time as the president of the Atlanta Sports Council. But just going back, 30 years now to 1996 when Billy Payne was able to bring the Olympics to Atlanta. I was at an event where Billy got honored from the Georgia Lions Lighthouse Foundation, and he told this story. He goes, I asked for 30 minutes to go talk to Coach Dooley. Coach Dooley was his football coach at Georgia, said I got an idea, walked into his office. Coach Dooley said, what do you want to talk about? And Billy Payne said, I want to bring the Olympics to Atlanta. And he said, Coach Dooley laughed at him and said, okay, what do you really want to talk about?
Right.
Like, there's no chance that's ever going to happen.
I'd like to launch a spaceship out of downtown Atlanta.
And then, Coach Dooley said, you have my blessing. You can use whatever Georgia facilities you need in your bid towards getting the Olympics.
The greatest
that's really put us on the map.
The greatest upset of rewarding a sports property in the history of the world. And by the way, Athens, Greece was the 100-year anniversary. Right. So it's like, that's adorable, Atlanta. But, let's start with Athens. And Paris, I think, was in the mix also.
And if I recall, I think the misperception that it was Atlantic City that was named, not Atlanta, correct? I think that was it. So.
Atlanta. All right, let's do a quick 9 at 9. We're going to come back with Dan. I got some other cool stuff that listeners will appreciate.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
What do you say about the Atlanta Braves? Off to one of the greatest starts of any team in this city. We're going to talk about Atlanta in general. Great homestand. Take 2 or 3 from the Sox. Take 2 or 3 from the Cubbies. An absolute drubbing yesterday. And a great time to be at Truist Park and the Battery. Mike Yastrzemski continues to, boy, did he have a homestand, man. Yaz was struggling mightily going into the homestand, and I think he had 2 walk-offs. Another big knock yesterday.
Yeah.
Austin Riley gets it going. Great win for the Braves.
Huge win for the Braves. They win both of those series, home against the Cubs, home against the White Sox. The Braves now 32 and 15. Cubbies, sorry. 32 and 15 on the season. Absolutely incredible. They are headed down to Miami for a 4-game set that starts tonight.
Yeah, a couple of other quick things. NBA, we've got our Eastern-Western Finals set. Let me just say something. The Atlanta Hawks weren't the only team to get humiliated in a clinching game. Last night, at home, the Pistons are down by 20, 30, 35. They get blown out. They'll play the Knicks in the Eastern Conference. That happened on a number of these clinching games. Knicks did the same thing to Philly.
Yep.
At Philly, they were up by 30 or 40, right?
Yeah, Pistons at home, top seed in the Eastern Conference. Game 7, they lose 125-94. So the Cavs take on the Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals. Shades of some early 90s rivalry matchups there between the Knicks and the Cavaliers. And the Western Conference Finals start tonight. San Antonio Spurs with Wemby taking on Oklahoma City Thunder with the 2-time back-to-back MVP Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A couple other quick notes. Obviously, everybody had their eye on the golf over the weekend. What'd you think of how that played out? Aaron Rai with a win.
Wow, incredible. Aaron Rai runs away with the PGA Championship stake. He was 6 under par in his final 10 holes. He shot a 65 yesterday to win at 9 under par at Aronimink Golf Club up in Philadelphia. Jon Rahm, notably, was in second place, 3 shots behind at 6 under. Justin Thomas, Ludwig Aubert, Rory McIlroy, Xander Schauffele. Aaron Rai dominated. He wins the PGA Championship.
2 of the greatest seasons in Tech and Georgia history finish up yesterday. Tech baseball, 45-9, 25-5 in the league. They just dominate Boston College. They're headed to the ACC tournament. They win the ACC again. Georgia wins the SEC, 43-12, 23-7 in the league.
Yeah, let's go back to Tech real quick. They were on the road at number 23 Boston College this past weekend. Their 3 games, 9-0, 14-1, and then they run-ruled them yesterday 15-2 in 7 innings. That's incredible.
That's an ACC top 20 ranked team. I will say this. I will be, and I talked to a bunch of baseball guys yesterday, high school coaches, and talk. I will be absolutely shocked if one of them is not in the College World Series in Omaha.
That would be exciting.
I mean, it'd be great if it's both. They're not going to be in a super regional against each other. They're ranked
that
too
would
high.
Be awesome.
Well, they're ranked too high.
Gotcha.
So you can't have that happen because they're like 3 and 4 right now.
Yep.
So you're not going to make them play each other until Omaha. But they could both be there.
That would be a blast.
These teams are friggin' loaded.
Yes, they are.
Tomorrow,
SEC tournament starts Thursday in Hoover.
Tomorrow in studio, 1 hour. James Ramsey, what is it like to be going into the tournaments as one of the premier programs in America. How do you piece it together? Any Little League dad listening tomorrow, James Ramsey at the top of the food chain. He's in studio with Sandra and myself tomorrow. Dan Corso will tell us, what is Atlanta and the World Cup going to look like? What about tickets? What about access to the venue? Should you come downtown? Are bars and restaurants rocking and rolling? What's the vibe? What's the best chance we have to have some of those England, France, Germany, USA coming through here? Dan Corso in studio, president of the Atlanta Sports Council, just named the number one city to do business sports in America. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match tomorrow. Atlanta United faces Orlando City in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Well, that wasn't exactly how that was supposed to go. The Cleveland Cavaliers are moving on to the Eastern Conference Finals after dominating the Detroit Pistons 125-94 in Detroit in Game 7 in the Eastern Conference semifinals. Donovan Mitchell, 26 points, and the Pistons, a disappointment. I'm Drake Toll.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still kind of a fairly decent rush hour. We do have a crash on Terra Boulevard at 138, Highway 138, at least one lane block, both sides. Also an accident northbound 285 La Vista Road. That one's on the shoulder. Still seeing some delays there. Injury wreck on southbound I-75 at Moores Mill Road. That's off to the shoulder. And a minor accident westbound 285 at Peachtree Road. One lane taken away. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
Did you know Delta Community Credit Union makes it easy to save? Get $1,000 off closing costs on home loans or refinances, or score auto loan rates as low as 3.69% APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Offer ends May 31st. Visit deltacommunitycu.com. Equal housing lender. NMLS 401141.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite because Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate those who go above and beyond. We know the military community protects our country at home and abroad, takes care of their families, and volunteers in their neighborhoods. That's why we've helped service members, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/celebrate. And happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I was just at Staples. They're having a huge 40th anniversary sale.
40 years. Note to self, send flowers.
Up to 50% off. Save on chairs, paper, balloons, and more.
Balloons?
Yeah, Party City is now at Staples.
Surprise!
But the anniversary sale is only 2 weeks, so...
Quick, celebrate 40 years of savings at Staples with up to 50% off. Shop chairs, paper, break room supplies, and more. 2 weeks only in 523.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a Sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal, complete with a Sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This is so exciting! Sounds like da bomb. Nope, we're not done. It's more of the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 9:24 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Later on in the program, you have to hear from Drew Butler on the Falcons schedule. I'm not sure why, but I know we have to hear his thoughts, and that will be coming up, right?
Yeah, I mean, the Falcons don't know what they're doing at quarterback, and they get 3 primetime games right out of the gate.
Consecutively.
Which is very interesting to me.
Yes.
We'll discuss.
We will talk about that, the absolute dream season the Braves have put together, and who's coming back when and who's not. We'll get into that. Also, more thoughts on the Hawks, and it's going to be very interesting with the NBA playoffs. And did folks, we'll have to talk about the fact that you had a Game 7 between the Pistons and Cavs, and it was on Prime Video. I have the same couple of group of guys. You were not shocked that they're over 50, and they are shaking their finger at the world saying, where is this game? But that was crazy. You're not on ESPN.
No.
You're not on NBC. I mean, it's a friggin' NBA Game 7, right?
Amazon spent a lot of money, and Taylor Rooks is on the coverage, Peachtree Ridge grad. So that's pretty cool.
He's on the cover of...
Taylor Rooks is the desk lead on Amazon Prime's NBA coverage.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have actually a nice group there.
They actually
Between
do.
Blake and Dirk and Nash and Adonis Haslam. They're actually getting a lot of flowers, but you can't do that in a Game 7.
I mean, I totally agree.
All right, so when you find out, Dan Corso's here as the president of Atlanta Sports Council. They just win the award for the #1 city for sports in America, #1 place to do business of sports. Listen, obviously it was a no-brainer. I know you guys have to play close to the vest, but obviously we're always going to be a World Cup city. You can't build Mercedes-Benz and do what Atlanta United did and have the international games roll through. We're not going to get it. But the notion for you was going to be, can we get a semifinal game, right? And the only reason you can't get a championship game is because of the size of venue.
Yeah, FIFA has a requirement that the minimum capacity for a venue for the finals is 80,000. And working closely with the guys at the stadium, and we were trying to get there as closely as possible during the bid, but just couldn't get there. But that allowed us to get this to the semifinal.
MetLife has 80,000.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's big.
Wow.
So you wanted, and we got the semifinals. So let's dumb it down for folks, and especially when you have a dumb host like me. But let's dumb it down to what group play means, how many games, and then we have how many other games over the course of how long. And if folks, are trying to look ahead to what countries may roll through Atlanta, just take us through some of that.
So finding the Game 7 on Prime might be
Yes.
easier to explain than the group stage, but... yeah, look, easy to say that we've got a solid group of teams coming in for our 5 group stage matches. We have 5 matches over 12 days from June 15th through June 27th. We're hosting Spain twice, June 15th and June 21st, our first and third match. And then Morocco's coming in, South Africa, Saudi Arabia. We've got a first-time team in Uzbekistan and a first-time team in Cabo Verde. And then Haiti's coming in for the first time in 50 years. So
Wow.
You've got a lot of cool, unique stories within the wide range of teams and visitors and visitation that we'll have coming in from around the world.
Morocco, Spain, South Africa, Saudi Arabia, Haiti, and what's the other one?
Uzbekistan and Cabo Verde. And the Congo, Republic of Congo.
Wow.
Yes.
Now, what do you think the traffic will be like? Foot traffic, car traffic, restaurant traffic for those 5 days?
Well, Steak
or
said
12 days.
Yeah,
excuse
Steak
me.
said it earlier. It's like the same footprint that we know how to run big events
Right.
down there. So we've been planning for this for a long, long time, many years. So you're going to have MARTA, which is highly engaged now. They're renovating stations in downtown. They've gone to that tap to pay system, which is very convenient.
Used it yesterday,
Yeah.
flew in and jumped on it from the airport, so I'll talk more about that later on.
Hopefully
but yes.
that worked well for you. And so now you've got people coming in from all over the world who are used to that type of system.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be able to access that. And obviously public rail is important to the international visitor. Then we've got residents coming in that can take part in any of the events that are happening outside of the stadium. Now, again, 8 matches, but we've got 18 days of a free fan festival inside Centennial Olympic Park that residents and visitors can take part in.
So the park will be kind of the epicenter of building the energy. As close you get to Mercedes-Benz, by the way, there's so much security. There's 3 levels of security from what I understand. So Centennial Park is a great place to kind of get a vibe for FIFA and the World Cup.
It is, and that's what the fan festival is intended to do. It's kind of like that central location where you could really celebrate the sport and the event, and you don't need to be a soccer fan to really be a part of. You just like a big party, a big atmosphere, cultural events, music, food,
Sure,
beverage.
great to bring the kids to
It's
as well.
a great
Yeah.
family-friendly and, of course, free admission. So that's the idea of it, and that's what we're taking on. Some cities are not hosting a fan festival to the level that we are as far as length of time. They're doing it shorter. But Steak, you said it earlier, nobody really has that kind of setup that we have where the Fan Fest is literally steps away from the stadium.
And that will not be at the Congress Center. That will be outside at
Outside in Centennial
Wow,
Olympic
okay.
Park, 30 years removed from the 96 games. So
Wow.
kind of cool to bring it back.
All right, so a couple of random thoughts jumping in. First of all, security for these countries, where they stay, you don't have to tell us hotels, but I imagine the Spain team isn't staying at the downtown Hyatt Hotel, right? So I've heard rumors that there's some of them are staying 45 minutes or an hour away.
that makes sense.
At certain resorts
Yeah.
or wherever. The level, who handles the buses, the security? It's not 2 teams. These are like countries' teams from all over the world. Are you involved in that infrastructure? Is that all FIFA?
Yeah, so it's a combination between our Atlanta World Cup host committee, which is housed underneath the Atlanta Sports Council, and the number of partners from the city to the state to the Georgia World Congress Center Authority, the stadium, the ACVB, all of us kind of working together to plan that. But it's all in partnership with FIFA. This is FIFA's event, right? And so we're kind of preparing the big house for their huge house party for 30 days. And they're going to come in and run it, but we have to activate and engage with them in the planning because we know how our city operates, right? And so they rely on us to kind of provide that experience, but we recognize it's their event.
Does Morocco fly private into Hartsfield, or are they on a commercial flight?
Yeah, it depends on the team. Yeah.
And then they're grabbing a bus from the
and they'll be
tarmac?
escorted to their team hotel or to the
And where are the
venue.
workouts taking place?
So we've got 3 venues for practice sites: Kennesaw State, Atlanta United Training Center, and then we've got another one we're working on right now to have as a third option. But most of that work will be up at Atlanta United Training Centers and Kennesaw State.
Let's. How do we know who we get? Is it just, do we go right from group to quarters and semis? So is there 2 games after the group? Or
no, we have 3 in the knockout round.
So you get
a round of 32 on July 1st, a round of 16 on July 7th, and then the semifinal
and
on
those
July
are all
15th.
single elimination.
Those are single elimination, and you got to figure those are the bigger teams, the more powerful teams that play their way through the group stage. So we could potentially see an Argentina, an England, maybe a U.S. comeback if they could work their way off the West Coast, because that's where we're going to start. Maybe they play their way back. France, you name the big
Germany.
teams. Yep, you're correct. Portugal.
So how different will that look as you get deeper into the World Cup? Man?
Well, yeah, it's more intense, right? And bigger fan bases coming in.
Imagine the
for those.
semifinal game. You were just telling me numbers on the semis.
Yeah.
But think about, we're getting a semifinal game that could be, heck, Portugal versus Germany, right?
Well, keep in mind, Spain is the #1 ranked team in the world. And they're here in Atlanta for 2 games.
Twice. And the semifinal historically draws over 300 million viewers, so just for one match. And so it's a great opportunity to kind of tell the Atlanta story to that audience.
How
during
much
that
do
broadcast.
you have a say in what when they go to breaks and they come back to stadium? Obviously, they're going to show Mercedes-Benz without the Mercedes-Benz logo. It's going to be
called Atlanta Stadium.
Yes. But then, do you say very specifically when we want those 3 seconds to be Centennial Park? Do you say we'd love you to show our skyline? Do you have any kind of?
No, that's a Fox.
Do you think about it?
That's a Fox broadcast. Well, we've got signage inside on the pitch that says Atlanta, Georgia. So
Right.
again,
That's what they gave you.
That's what you get, and congratulations.
Yes.
So we have about as much say on that stake as we do on ticket prices,
Wow.
which is little to none.
What is amazing, though, have you heard the controversies in New York and New Jersey and Boston and $150 train rides in New York and New Jersey? Then are they calling it New York or New Jersey, right? That's the fight also between the 2 states?
2 states battling it. Actually, they just gave you a discount. It's $98.
$98 to get a train.
Yeah, yes, you get a ride out.
Boston, I think it's similar to go to Foxborough. And we had the head of MARTA in here the other day, $2.50.
I was just going to say, whereas, and again, back to the theme of the #1 city for sports business is the partnership and the collaboration. You've got that happening in the Northeast, and MARTA is going to remain at $2.50.
$2.50.
So, Dan, as a father of 3 kids, if there is a kind of obscure matchup that happens later on in the group stage, do I have any chance of acquiring tickets and heading down to a game with my kids, or is that just going to be an arm and a leg?
You always have access to tickets. I can't tell you where you'll get them or what they'll be priced, but there are tickets out there. There's a resale platform on FIFA.com that people have bought tickets, and if they can't make it, they put them on that platform.
I would imagine, the numbers now are astronomical, but I would imagine as North America, it's mostly 13 American cities, as you get closer to, what do they say? You don't drop what's the term for starting a game in soccer? Whatever it is, as you get closer and closer to that moment.
Right.
I think you'll see all kinds of cities with all kinds of
I would totally
opportunities
agree.
of folks saying, we held as long as we could.
Yeah.
You want to get there in the middle of the first half even, you may find yourself at a World Cup game, once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Absolutely
and,
agree.
For hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
Well, what's interesting about World Cup is they open the stadium 3 hours before the match
Do they
starts.
really? 3
3 hours? So they want everybody in to enjoy that
Holy
experience.
cow.
And they're not going to believe the prices in Atlanta because Arthur hasn't increased any of the prices. So I think some of those fan
Giddy up.
groups, think about them for 3 hours realizing, I don't know, some of those beer prices like $5, $2.50, whatever.
And so if they have sticker shock at the price that they paid to get into the building, they're going to love what Arthur and the stadium are doing with keeping their fan-friendly pricing.
Yeah, I think one thing I learned from the Olympics is we really don't know what the flow is going to be. We think we know. We don't really. Morocco may take over the city. We didn't see it coming. Like you don't know.
Well, you don't. But that's the cool thing about this. We've not been through a 30-day event with 8 different events within the 30 days. Normally, we have a Super Bowl or CFP. You get one shot, and you're planning to have it. Well, we've got 8 now, so we're going to have our first match on June 15th, and we're going to huddle up afterwards and say, "Hey, what wrong? How do we apply it to the second match?" All the way through the process.
Yeah, and then think about the time we get to those field of 32, field of 16, field of 4.
That semifinal game is going to be elite. I mean, that's one of the biggest sporting events in the world.
Do you know how many watched that incredible final? Was that the Mbappe final?
In 22?
Yeah.
It's over $1 billion. Yeah, well over $1 billion.
$1 billion.
Yeah. Wow. I think it was 3/4.
I remember it was a Saturday morning, I think it was. Incredible game. Our whole family, not even soccer fans. We were like 12 of us watching that. Anyway, Dan, always a pleasure. Great to see you. Congratulations. I know you're going to be super busy, but we'll still bother you during World Cup for sure.
Happy to do it. Thank you, guys.
And remember, if you have 4 floating around, Drew needs 4.
Drew, call Steak.
There you go. I got you.
He needs 4 for Morocco, is what I understand.
Thank you, guys.
All right, we'll come back. Time to talk some NFL. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Right now, not too much trouble. We saw that crash, though, reported along northbound 285 La Vista Road, way off to the shoulder. Injury wreck on westbound 285 at Peachtree Road, out off to the side. Still seeing some delays there. Also, minor crash on the side, south and I-75 Moores Mill Road. Injury wreck, serious one. They've got lanes blocked both sides on Terra Boulevard at Highway 138. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
How would you like to win $1 million every year for life? Well, here's your chance to win, because Millionaire for Life drawings from the Georgia Lottery are held nightly. Play the Millionaire for Life game and have a chance to win up to $1 million every year for life.
Hey guys, John Foy and Associates. You know what he does. He takes care of business for Georgia, always has. I think always will. Gosh darn, man. If something happens, an automobile, car, or motorcycle accident, there's one guy you want to, focus on, and that's getting to John Foy, 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000. John Foy and Associates, getting it done time and again at the highest level. If you need help, he's your guy. JohnFoy.com. Yeah, you know it. He is a strong arm.
Look, your house called. It wants a bath. Not just any bath, a full-on pollen-blasting, grime-busting spa day from Wise Guys Pro Wash. So here's the deal. It's raining finally. That'll get like the topical stuff off, but I mean the deep-down pollen, the grime, algae. Yeah, you need to call Wise Guys Pro Wash. It's so easy. One quick call, fast quote, next day service. It's so easy. And the best part, y'all, you do not even have to be home. They really handle everything, the house, the deck, the driveway, the roof. It's all beautiful. It looks amazing. Even when you just pull in the driveway and you're like, oh my gosh, it looks incredible. Wise Guys takes care of it all. No peel and paint on the siding. The trim is beautiful. No wonder they got over 2,000 five-star reviews. Now, I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash. You should too. When you mention me, you get $70 off your next service. Do it now. They book up fast this summer. It's wiseguysprowash.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance. physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
I'd like to say something. Back to Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 9:42, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I hope you're watching us. I hope you're watching us on the. I tried to get a tan yesterday. Just try to. You don't tan that well, do you? Are you I don't mean to be rude, but like.
No, I do not. I get red, different
I was
shades
gonna
of
say,
red.
Yeah. So my mom's from Istanbul, Turkey, so I can get very brown and tanned. And yesterday, we're on this YouTube channel, so you want to, it's either lose 10 pounds or get tanned because it's the same equivalent, right?
That is correct.
So I'd rather just get tanned. I like to eat too much. So also listen on the Odyssey app at any time as you can listen to interviews, playbacks, great interviews last week on so many different levels, and the Stan Cast interview that Mike Bell I got a chance to go back and listen to after the passing of Bobby Cox and Ted the week before, and tomorrow James Ramsey's live in studio, head baseball coach at Georgia Tech. You'll be able to listen to that as well, so make sure you're spending time with the radio station. I want to go back to something we talked about, which is the absolute proliferation of streaming networks now carrying live sporting events. And the fact that you had a Game 7 in the NBA and you don't have ESPN pre and post where you're flipping around and you just say, is this on it's very simple for a sports fan. Now, the guys like us know that, Major League Baseball, Fox has the rights and ESPN has the rights for years, right? It's like Fox has the rights or ESPN has the rights. If it's a big game, I'll check Fox or I'll check ESPN, right? In the NBA, it was TNT. I think you got comfortable knowing they were going to have a game, or ESPN or whoever had the game. Now, throughout sports, you don't know what network carries what sports. You don't know what streamer has decided to enter the fray. In a million years, you never would have known that Jeff Bezos, because it had to go all the way up to him, was going to spend billions of dollars to become an NBA partner. And there's NBA partners of they get a Thursday night game of the week. If you weren't familiar, and probably only degenerate gamblers knew that there was a Thursday night package every Thursday. Is that safe to say on Prime that most folks probably wouldn't even known it?
Right.
Unless you're gambling or you're really a hardcore fan. But then there is Eastern Conference Game 7, the potential to have iconic moments in sports and putting it on Prime Video. So there was an interesting interview. I think it was the David Sampson podcast, who is really a super entertaining guy that he does a lot of Dan Le Batard show, but he was the president of the Florida Marlins. He's an extremely articulate, interesting guy. He has a podcast about business. He brought on Skipper, who ran ESPN. What's his full name? John Skipper.
John Skipper.
Yeah, he
ran ESPN into the ground, but yes, he ran ESPN.
Yeah, he ran ESPN. His famous story was he had a cocaine dealer that was blackmailing him, I guess, on occasion. I don't know what occasion, but he was.
He also oversaw ESPN and when they kind of went way more cultural rather than just sports, but continue. That's my own personal opinion.
And also spending a lot of money on those rights fees they may not have had. But the real reason he got fired was, it was a fascinating story about don't assume something. He went to his boss, Bob Iger, and said, here's what's going on. I do recreational drugs on occasion. I have a drug dealer that is blackmailing me, and I'll do whatever you need me to do. But Bob Iger, who was running Disney, that's who he had to go to, said, give me the weekend. Let me think of it. And by the end of the weekend, he was done. He was out of the biggest job in all of sports. He was basically the guy that hired every ESPN personality.
Yes.
So he's landed on his feet now, but it was a fascinating story if you didn't know it. But anyway, and I'm not here to throw cats aspersions. That's how he left ESPN. He has incredible knowledge of rights deals because he's done them for years. He has incredible knowledge of the leagues because he's worked with Adam Silver and David Stern and Roger Goodell and all of them. And here he is talking about how the NFL has now basically gone to 8 different partners at the end of the day, right? There's all the over-the-air, CBS, NBC, and ABC, ESPN. Then there are the Netflix, and, well, you know what it is. Here's what he thinks is happening in sports.
The NFL is at this position right now because these traditional media companies cannot exist without an NFL package. If the delta gets to be billions of dollars, they will have to decide to exist without it. They'll decline faster. Cable TV will decline faster. And the only people who will be able to afford the NFL's packages will be great, big, trillion-dollar market cap companies. But they are also tough, mean companies.
Oh, yeah.
Netflix negotiated with us over the per diem cost of our production crew on an inexpensive documentary. They will not. They're going to look, Roger, whoever is the next commissioner is going to be sitting across the table with somebody who's going to go, if I don't have your rights, I'm okay because I'm still going to sell a ton of Apple phones. And if I don't have the NFL, I'll be okay.
I mean, I agree and disagree to a point. I agree 100% that if it does come to that inflection point of the basic cable, ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox saying this has gotten too expensive, we're out, 100% the leverage goes to the streaming services. And they know that the NFL essentially has an unlimited pocketbook.
Yes.
They are going to squeeze them out as tight as they possibly can. But on the flip side of that, the FCC is probing the NFL and the streaming companies because it's over $1,500 now that casual fans are having to spend just to access the games that they want to watch.
So Rupert Murdoch has essentially gone to war with Roger Goodell, arguing we're not Apple. We're not $1 trillion value, right? We are fighting for our life over here at Fox. And if we don't have the NFL, we don't exist as over-the-air television. So he's gone with the president, President Trump, who's friends with Rupert Murdoch, to say we got to stop affording the NFL these anti-monopoly, allegiances, the anti-monopoly benefits that they were given, right, is to say this is ridiculous. This can't be legal. We can't compete in this marketplace. And essentially saying, now again, Roger Goodell has to decide if I can get $1 trillion, if I can work with $1 trillion companies known as Jeff Bezos and
Tim Cook at Apple.
Yeah. Tim Cook at Apple, and then
Netflix,
right? Another
Ted
one.
Sarandos,
right?
Yeah.
Then I'm just going to do business with them. But then you've taken away the games from the casual fan,
which is where the DOJ comes in and says this is
right,
not
and
right.
that's where
Antitrust
Murdoch
and all that stuff
is getting Trump on his side because Trump's a big sports fan and saying this isn't right for the American.
Well, just
sports
go
fan.
take a look at the top 50 broadcasts every single year. 48 of them are NFL football games.
Right.
So the value to the cable companies, the Foxes, the CBSs, the ESPNs to a point.
Live television.
It's everything.
Live
to them.
television is all that matters on these networks.
It's everything to them.
So, but the price tag is so exorbitant. And then last night, I'm curious as a fan, do you have a notion? If you're an NFL fan and you're listening right now, being dead, I'm going to assume you're a 48-year-old guy, makes a decent living, loves football. Do you blink at the notion that you're going to have Netflix, you're going to have Prime, You're going to have Peacock, not just NBC, but Peacock games as well.
Yeah.
That the NFL will be spread over 8 different networks. Paramount will get their own game, right?
Yes.
So there will be, if you want to watch the games that you want to watch, numerous occasions. Like last night, where you want to watch Game 7 of an NBA series, and you literally cannot find it, and then say, am I going to join up for Prime Video in that
I mean, this might sound bad or pretentious, but like I don't even think about or blink when it comes to these streaming services. I mean, there are some avenues where I've gotten some passwords and maybe I've got access to it, or there's a credit card that gets me a free subscription to whatever it is. But streaming services now have almost become comparable to like gas prices. And what I'm saying is this: gas prices are high. I'll complain about them. It sucks, but guess what? I'm not going to stop driving. I've got to get places.
But you're also
going
in the
to continue.
But you're also in the sports world.
Yes.
That's what you do for a living.
Yes, that is true. But what I'm saying is that we've just continued to get beaten over the head with it, that we're at a point where you just give up. You're like, all right, whatever. I guess I'll just go figure out how to make the extra $20 a month or whatever I need to.
Why did we just sign up for another, service? Well, there's a playoff game I got to watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Or there's a Christmas Day Netflix game. I think it kind of hit critical mass when that Dolphins Chiefs with Tua 4 years ago, a playoff game ended up, I think
on
it was on
Peacock.
It was Peacock.
That was what
right?
it was. It was Peacock.
That was NBC's way of finally trying to launch that Peacock network, and they spent close to $1 billion, something crazy, to get that one playoff game. And I remember very well, it was a weekend NFL playoff. People are like, I don't know how to find this game. Where is this game? I say it's on NBC Peacock, right? So,
and if you want to think for 1 second that the NFL does not always consider their rights packages and how valuable they are this upcoming season for the first time ever, there is no rule that every team has to play on Thursday Night Football. There are 5 teams in the NFL coming up this season that do not have a primetime game.
And one of them's in New York. Jets don't have a game.
Yeah, they're like,
Cardinals.
we don't need that. Cardinals, we don't need them. Raiders, shockingly, don't have one.
So Roger Goodell will tell you that 83% of NFL games are on free television. That means over the air. That's not even cable.
83%? Okay.
So that's what he thinks. He's like, that's better than any other sport. Okay. But you know what you're doing here. And I would say, much like Apple and MLS saying we're going to put every single game on Apple, we're going to broadcast them all out of one facility for the most part, and then it's off of the regional sports network. So Fox Sports South, which is where you watch the Joseph Martinez team on a regular basis when they were winning an MLS Cup, you were watching them on Fox Sports South or whatever it was. And you flip it around on a Wednesday night, and you're looking for someone to watch, and you bang on that, and you go, I'm going to sit here for 2 hours.
And then there's another paywall once you get on Apple TV, I'm almost certain, because I've been on Apple TV, Your Friends and Neighbors, shout out to that show. It's been phenomenal in season 2. And you're like, hey, I want to watch the United game. And then there's another paywall. You got to pay to watch the MLS on Apple TV.
Right. Yeah, it's not just Apple
and that's where I'm
TV.
like, all right, this is too crazy.
And that's why nobody's watching
You're
those
like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, be careful what you wish for. So I'm just curious, as a fan, are you more like Drew's mindset? There's certain things that I don't – listen, the richest friends you have, I always talk about, are the ones that have recurring revenue. That's the lawnmower guy that is there, every 2 weeks, your pool guy, your insert, household services, right? That you don't even think about. Yeah, he'll be here every 6 months, and they'll check this for us, and they'll do the guy, and then their list is 200 people, 500 people, 800 people, 1,200 people. Hello, private equity, sell your company. Here's $14 million, and I just started out as a plumber. Right?
100%.
That's happening all the time. Recurring revenue. So, the American public, we look at things a certain way. There is this is not something I need to shop around because I have to have it. I'm not going to make cuts here. But I think when it comes to streaming, I mean, look, it's way more than cable. Remember, it was like, Comcast is just killing you with that cable bill, right?
Yeah.
You have to get everything. Well, now what's your bill look like?
I totally agree. Like, there's points where I'm like, should I have gotten rid of DirecTV? I cut the cord a couple years ago. Now I've got YouTube TV.
Had the same
Gotta get YouTube TV and Braves Vision in the same room. We've got to get Braves Vision and YouTube TV in the same room.
So, like, I'm sitting there on Comcast, and I can go flipping back game to game to game.
There's no such thing as the previous channel button on YouTube TV. It is maddening.
I know. And
last four.
and
Remember
the break-
DirecTV has the last four button where you can just go. Yeah, dude. I mean, the interface on that was
User-friendly.
great, and I like YouTube TV.
I like
However,
it too, but I told my wife, if you think this is as user-friendly as Comcast was, not even close. And then people are losing their mind because Braves Vision is on Fubo.
Yes.
But then they want to be watching the NBA, but
you
then
gotta
they want to
go
be
out,
watching the
and
U.S.
then you
Open.
see the circle, and then
Yes,
it's got to
yes,
load, and then you
yes.
press the wrong button.
Listen, somewhere there's a war going on, and gas prices are high, and you're fighting health issues. But then there's real issues that we're talking about. When we see that circle, and we go, "Are you going to make us wait 4 seconds to go to the next streamer?"
4 seconds.
I mean, are you kidding?
Oh my goodness.
I love your thoughts on some of that. How you watch it differently. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. And the Tua Tagovailoa conversation, Michael Penix, I think a different angle to consider on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, Dukes and Bell back to work on a Monday, talking about the Braves and the Sox with Grant McCauley. Also, guys, plenty more on the Falcons schedule. Abe's thesis on how the Falcons can integrate the quarterback battle by Week 4 will explain. It's lots of pigskin and shenanigans, 2 to 6 Monday on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's paulken.com.
Right now, not too much trouble. We saw that crash, though, reported along northbound 285 La Vista Road, way off to the shoulder. Injury wreck on westbound 285 at Peachtree Road, out off to the side. Still seeing some delays there. Also, a minor crash on the side, south on I-75 Moores Mill Road. Injury wreck, serious one. They've got lanes blocked both sides on Terra Boulevard at Highway 138. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
Did you know Delta Community Credit Union makes it easy to save? Get $1,000 off closing costs on home loans or refinances, or score auto loan rates as low as 3.69% APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Offer ends May 31st. Visit deltacommunitycu.com. Equal housing lender. NMLS 401141.
Shop the Summer Splash sales event at Whole Foods Market from May 13th through the 26th. Find yellow sale signs on everything to make your backyard barbecue a delicious success. Summer Splash savings are on at Whole Foods Market.
Ooh, the month of May. The folks at Zero Res must be feeling awfully generous. How do you feel about 50% off the standard price on carpet cleaning? That's right. In my hand, they handed me the script and I said, wow. You guys, you can get y'all carpets clean for just $35 per room. Add the stairs for only $35 more. That is more than 50% off the standard price. How about that? Now let's talk about the air duct cleaning. You can take $50 off that air duct cleaning as well. So just back up a little bit. Remember back in February, the end of February, you started getting the pollen. And now the end of April, there was this new weed. So you're wheezing and you can't breathe that well. Y'all, the air duct cleaning is amazing. You will literally feel better, sleep better, breathe better the very night that you get your air ducts cleaned. Take advantage of this great May special. They're being awfully kind, y'all. Go to ZeroResAtlanta.com, type in Sandra, have it all scheduled today. That's Zero Res Atlanta. Spell it forwards or backwards. It's always the right way to clean.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multipurpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento or Sportage. $20.83 per month per 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
Hey, Georgia, want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
That sound means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. That's right. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
And you can also look on your ticket for the prize alert. If you see the alert on your ticket or hear the sound on the terminal, well, you're a winner. There are 444 winners through June 30th. 30th. So what are you waiting for? Hurry and play Cash 4 today to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Please play responsibly. Always check and sign your ticket.
Got a scratcher that didn't win? Well, now you can play it once again. That's right. All non-winning scratchers at any price point can be entered to win the Rolling Jackpot. Visit GALottery.com for details and to enter. The Rolling Jackpot. Another way to win from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Brought to you by Capital One.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bankguy. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves trounced the Red Sox in the rubber match at Truist Park on Sunday, 8-1. The win moves them to 13-1-1 in all series this season. Austin Riley and Mike Yastrzemski both homered in the win, while Grant Holmes threw 6 shutout innings. In the NBA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander won his second consecutive Most Valuable Player award. The Thunder guard is just the 7th player over the past 40 years to have won it multiple times before turning 28. The vote also marked the 6th straight year that Nikola Jokic finished in the top 2, a feat only accomplished by Larry Bird and Bill Russell. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's more of the Steakhouse.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 10:04 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Been some comments from folks as we ask you about, I don't know, watching sports on television and tracking down your teams and, you know, the where does, with all the money that it costs for food now, you know, and all the expenses that have gone up, and just in general, inflation and gas prices and everything.
But like that's my question. Like, egg price
What
is
has
so
to
high,
give?
ground beef so high, gas is so high. But guess what? Like, I'm still going to eat ground beef. I'm still going to eat eggs. I'm still going to put gas in my car. I'm putting the subscription nonsense in that same bucket. It's gotten so over the top, but what am I going to do? Just not watch sports? You brought it up. Like, yes, it's part of my livelihood. I have to watch it, but
there's
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of frustration with people just trying to find when games land. And listen, if Apple TV gets a 10 a.m. game package every Sunday for 12 weeks, and the Braves have a 10 a.m. game, and you miss one Braves game because you don't have Apple TV that you pay for, that's 162 games.
Right.
That's a different deal.
Right.
And I get that same text. There's a couple of guys always are like, I can't find the Braves. Why are they playing at 10:30? I don't even have Apple TV. It's like, dude, it's once a year, right?
Yeah.
I know you love the Braves, but then there's only 17 NFL games.
That scarcity provides the value in the NFL.
Hey, Joe in Lawrenceville, you're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. How you doing, Joe?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, bud. Thanks for calling.
Yeah. Well, just about the sports, the broadcasts. Unfortunately, I just don't really see it getting any better because, like you said, people are buying it. You know, as long as people are buying it, they're not going to change it.
Wait.
And I remember 2 seasons ago, they had the Friday night game to open the season in Brazil. It was Eagles and Packers, and I told myself it was on Peacock. I told myself leading up to it that I wasn't going to get Peacock for this one game. And then the game came around, and I wanted to watch it, so I bought Peacock, and I still have Peacock.
Right,
I still have it.
dude.
They got you.
Let me tell you something. There's a marketing group or an ad group or somebody that decided on that, buddy, Joe, and they're like, well, here's what's going to happen. He's going to get desperate enough as we get close to game time, and then this jabroni won't even cancel it, so we'll now have his money forever, right?
And they dangle the carrot because not only did you get the week 1 game, but then they're going to say, hey, later on, we got another game coming for you, wild card weekend.
Right.
And you're like, okay, I guess I'll hang on to it then. Then the football season ends, then you forget about it.
Yeah. That's exactly
the
model.
Wednesday night season kickoff opener this year in Melbourne, Australia.
So that's the
kickoff game. Wednesday night, Melbourne, Australia.
So that's before
Rams.
That's before the Seahawks Patriots.
Correct.
Wednesday night the season opens, but the official Thursday night. And I don't know. I wonder. Imagine going to NBC and saying, "I know you have the biggest rights package, Sunday Night Football."
Excuse me, it is a Friday night. Yeah. I am mistaken.
Yeah, the season does not open Wednesday. NBC still gets the season opener on Thursday night in Seattle, then Friday or that weekend or not. I mean, the reality is there's a business model to justify the billion you spend to get a playoff game or whatever that is.
Yes.
And that's a long-term subscriber, right? Or you heard recently where, I forget which game it was on, or it was not, what was the event?
Am I mistaken here? It says New England, Seattle is on a Wednesday night, September the 9th.
And then what's on Thursday?
It's the Australia game.
Yeah, okay.
Niners, Rams.
Yeah, so they're opening they're opening a night earlier.
Wednesday night. Yeah. The NFL is just out for blood.
Oh, my God, they don't care.
I interviewed Jay Gruden last Friday, and we talked about the schedule release, and he was just saying, he said, the international games are an abomination. And this is a former coach talking, obviously. But when you're talking about international expansion and international rights, that has got to be top 2 objectives of the National Football League right now.
Explain why he said it's an abomination. What did
he said,
it?
having to fly out, you want to talk about player safety, you want to talk about we care about our players, having to fly out, and of course this is up to the team, who's the home team, what they have to do in order to fulfill their obligations. But he brought up, I believe, when he was the offensive coordinator or the Cincinnati Bengals or the head coach of the then Washington Redskins, overnight red-eye flight Thursday. They practiced in D.C. Thursday. They go to the airport. They jump on a plane. They take a red-eye, tell all the players to sleep, land in London that morning, head straight to the practice fields. He said half the team was taking naps on the field. Then you go to the hotel, your body clock's all messed up. You got to wake up on Saturday, do your walkthrough, try to get your bearings of the jet lag, and then go play a game Sunday, fly back home. Now, just like the Falcons, now there are teams that are flying overseas and they're not even getting a bye week afterwards. The Falcons are playing in Madrid and then coming back home to take on the Chiefs.
You get a choice. So the Falcons chose to wait a week. Yeah.
Okay.
Every team that goes overseas is given a choice. You imagine the analysis of body clock and everything else.
But this goes way past the players. Equipment, right? Are you there for a week? Now you got to bring all the laptops and the equipment to watch tape during the week. I mean, the training staff. There is so much that goes into A road game in the NFL.
You know, I started to think about like Roger Goodell wants to get you the greatest TV package to your owners. You have 32 bosses. Those 32 is your board. Your board decides your fate. You want to go in front of the NFL owners and said, we just secured $24 billion in broadcast rights. When is enough?
But
I mean, the value of the franchises are just going up astronomical.
Yes, and they're not going to go down, and here's why. Those $24 billion or whatever the hypothetical number is, that's locked in for 10 years. That's not year-to-year stuff.
What?
That is 10-year recurring revenue.
The only year-to-year stuff is that some of these will come up sooner than others, but like that's the whole thing with Fox.
Mercedes-Benz on the stadium there, that's a 25-year deal.
Right. But Fox's deal's coming up, so he'll have a chance to even hit. Like Murdoch is going because he realizes our rights are up in 3 years.
Correct.
And
He's trying to get ahead of it.
I can't compete.
Right.
I can't compete.
He's trying to get all the help he can.
I don't sell Apple phones. I sell The Simpsons. I can't compete, is what he's saying. Wednesday night, the season opens. Thursday night is an 8:30 game. That's in Australia. It's two absolute juggernaut franchises, Rams and 49ers. That Sunday night is Cowboys and Giants. That's the NBC game. And then Monday night is Broncos at the Chiefs. That's the opening weekend. Of all those games, the only streamer is a big one. Thursday night, the normal opening night of the NFL, is pushed up a night, and Netflix gets a game in Australia.
Yeah.
So that's how that
And then the
plays out.
biggest of week one, which is shocking, it was put at 1 p.m. on Sunday, Jets at Titans.
Yeah, there you go. So Jets, by the way, and I think the Titans
Jets
also,
and Titans, no primetime games this year.
nationally-
Raiders, Cardinals.
Jets, Titans, Raiders, Cardinals, and one other.
Maybe Cleveland. I don't even know.
Zero nationally televised games. And the Atlanta Falcons, who either are playing a quarterback that was tossed aside and was one of the NFL's worst the last 2 years in Tua Tagovailoa, or a quarterback that has proven nothing in the NFL that is most likely not going to be healthy for weeks 3, 4, and 5. The NFL is giving that team, and I really believe if we did not have Bijan Robinson,
100%. 100%
right?
correct. Yes.
This is Barry Sanders. You know, the Detroit Lions, and I don't know that we'll probably be as mediocre as the Lions were under Barry Sanders next year, right? You know, like Barry Sanders was must-see TV. You knew you'd get him on Thanksgiving because the Lions were pretty terrible. But I think that the only reason we're getting 3 nationally televised games, if you don't know, we get Green Bay on a Thursday night, then we get the Saints
at Lambeau
on a Thursday. Then we get New Orleans
on a Monday night in New Orleans.
It's the Steve Gleason 20th anniversary game. The Falcons were like, you're really putting us in that game. That was also a Monday night game. And then the following Sunday night back in Atlanta, the Ravens. 3 national games. Without Bijan Robinson, good chance we have 0 games.
I don't know about 0, maybe 1.
Yeah. I mean, we're a 500 team, so the teams that didn't get any were the worst teams.
But you're talking about a team with not a lot of identity at quarterback. I think Tua Tagovailoa is going to win the job or at least start the season. And he's going to go to Pittsburgh. And over the weekend, it was announced Aaron Rodgers has signed a 1-year deal to reacquaint with Mike McCarthy, his longtime head coach there in Green Bay. So,
you know, really would have been something is if we didn't have a rookie pass rusher that was headed to jail or prison. He just settled, James Pierce, because that 41-year-old quarterback, he wasn't very good last year. He was fine. They won enough games, I guess, to sneak into the playoffs, the Steelers. They won that final week. But a 41-year-old with a good pass rush against him, it's kind of like how you rush a rookie quarterback. A very winnable game on the road in Pittsburgh. They are not supposed to have the personnel under Mike McCarthy, I don't think. To go back to Aaron Rodgers, if he is a top 20 quarterback, you're doing okay. I didn't say top 15, by the way. Top 20. Look at the top 20 quarterbacks in the league. You tell me who Aaron Rodgers should be better than.
Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy have won 107 games together, including the playoffs. That is the 9th most by any head coach starting QB duo in the Super Bowl
that's
era.
awesome. How long ago was that?
A long time ago. Aaron Rodgers is 41 years old.
Yeah, 41 years old on opening night in Pittsburgh with Mike McCarthy. A very interesting, not opening.
Opening
1
day,
o'clock,
yeah.
yes. So I don't know, man. If that's the best you can do, I can't imagine Pittsburgh fans are filled with a lot of hope.
But again, that's a put a check in the Tua box because Pittsburgh early September weather should be fine. Tua should be okay. Tua should be okay.
Listen, I mean, could we win a game at Pittsburgh? Of course. First of all, Bijan Robinson and Drake London. You know, Tua Tagovailoa certainly has had moments in the NFL where he looked like the best player on the field. By the way, I think he looked pretty good when he came to Atlanta last year and whooped our ass.
Yeah, torched us.
Right. So he has it in him. It's not a bad first 2 games. You're on the road at Pittsburgh and you're home for Carolina, right?
Yes. So, and I'm not going to sit here and play the win-loss game with you because I know you hate that.
Yeah, I mean, because it doesn't matter. Because last year we beat the teams. Would you have said, we'll beat Buffalo and Josh Allen, and then we'll beat Matthew Stafford? You know we'll win that game. Well, why would you ever say that? But we'll sweep the Carolina Panthers. No, you got swept by Carolina, but you actually beat the 2 best teams that came in all year.
And then
Buffalo.
You lost to the Jets.
Right, and the Dolphins. Like when you were doing that talk show in the offseason, Jimmy Sports Talk guy. Let me go through this here. You know, all right, we'll beat the Jets, we'll beat the Dolphins, we'll beat Carolina twice, we'll probably split with New Orleans, so we're 5-1. Okay, dude. How'd that work out? Dumbest thing to do. It's more like you get the record you deserve based on your roster, right? I'm looking at 2 or 3 that have Aaron Rodgers as the 21st best quarterback. Behind Jordan Love, behind Brock Purdy, behind Kyler Murray, behind Bo Nix, behind C.J. Stroud, behind Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams, Dak Prescott, Jared Goff. Like, there's a lot of quarterbacks. He ain't one of them. When we come back, why the Braves are the best thing going in a long time. What a weekend for Yaz. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. Brought to you in part by Chattanooga Whiskey, America's best in craft again, and Echo Park Speedway with a Quaker State 400 available at Walmart weekend is July 11th to 12th. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Detroit Pistons were not ready for primetime and turned out to be a fraudulent 1 seed despite winning 60 regular season games. Would have lost to Orlando in the first round if Franz Wagner didn't get hurt and blown out at home in Game 7 by the Cleveland Cavaliers. The future is bright in Detroit. Cade Cunningham's an absolute megastar, but until the Pistons get better players around Cade, this will be what happens in the playoffs. I'm Nick Costos.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Stop. If you're thinking about replacing your windows this spring, do not buy anything until you hear this. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. Most homeowners overpay for windows by thousands because they go through big name companies with massive markups. Same glass, same install, way higher price. We cut all that out and go factory direct, which is why we can do something no one else is doing right now. Right now, you'll get buy 2 windows, get 2 free, free installation, and no payments until 2028. But this spring, once our install calendar fills, the offer is gone. So go to windowcomfort.com before you make a very expensive mistake. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. That's windowcomfort.com today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done, inside and out, at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Aaron Rai became the first English golfer in 107 years to win the PGA Championship after finishing 5 under on Sunday to win the tournament by 3 strokes. In the NBA, both sets of conference finals are now set. The Cavaliers trounced the Pistons last night 125-94 and will now take on the New York Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals. Meanwhile, the Spurs and Thunder will tip off in Game 1 of the highly anticipated Western Conference Finals tonight at 8:30. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Riley lifts it in the air to deep left center. Kiss that baby goodbye.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Drew Butler, thanks so much. What a week at Truist. What a week as the Cubbies come into town. We start things off by, I think Yastrzemski had the walk-off on Tuesday, was it, Bo? Remember? You can check that. Yaz came in. I mean, I'm listening to Sports Talk Radio like everybody else, and everybody's like, this Yastrzemski thing is a disaster. Like, you got an outfielder with no production. Once again, left field is just a barren wasteland offensively, right? That's what you were hearing. And is that right that he started the homestand on Tuesday with something, Bo? What did he do? So folks start talking about what are we going to do in left field? This is our weak spot. I'm looking at Yaz's numbers, and it's like the guy's a 260 hitter. It's 18 homers a year. Like, I don't know what this 0 homers is, 45 games in. And then all of a sudden, he just takes off, man. He had the walk-off on Friday night against the Sox.
Yes.
He had a home run yesterday. Earlier in the week against the Cubbies, he has that huge moment. So, and then Austin Riley, you heard that as we were coming back as well.
Yeah, I mean, Austin Riley's bat is obviously heating up, and he was under the microscope for his slow start. But when you look at things as a whole, 162 games on the season, I think Austin Riley's struggles, which he would most certainly agree that he was struggling as well, they were exacerbated because everybody else around him was hitting at such a high clip.
Yeah, and he was getting up with a lot of guys on base because of how well everyone's doing. They're already plus 100 in runs. They're plus 98 in runs. The Yankees, I think, are second. They're plus the Dodgers are there also. So no surprise. Dodgers, Braves, and Yankees. But you're 32-15. You're better on the road than you are at home. You're 16-7 on the road. You're 16-8 at home. Drake Baldwin, it's just ridiculous that if you are a person that roots against the Braves, or just is in the division, right? You're a Dodger fan, that's not the division, but you're a Mets fan. You're like, they just added who? Their catcher is now the best hitter in the National League, if it's not Matt Olson. I mean, Drake Baldwin, the idea, I said it day one. I'm very happy to DH him, but he will not be out of the lineup. Like, that guy's bat will not. This platoon notion when Sean Murphy was supposed to be around, I guess Himes now playing for the Padres. They traded him, right? Jonah Himes. Huh? Oakland. Yeah.
For cash. Yep.
For cash.
But what do you think about the rumors out there considering potentially a Rafael Devers or a Mike Trout? Not going to happen?
Don't need them.
Don't need them.
You'd be giving up too much for whatever you don't even know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Trout would be fun. It'd be fun to have Trout in Atlanta, but what are you going to give up for him? You don't want to give up the prospects you're going to want.
Yeah, I mean, Rafael Devers is not really a clubhouse guy either. Very quiet guy. That's not going to be as bad as it was in Boston when he literally refused to play first base, and he decided, even though you had Alex Bregman, a Gold Glove third baseman, he wasn't going to move positions. That's not exact. This after an organization where Chipper Jones literally went to left field so they could get Vinny Castilla. Like, I'm a Hall of Famer. My position is third base, but I'll just go to the outfield and butcher it for a couple of years just to bring in Vinny Castilla. And then you had Rafael Devers who said, oh, is that going to make us better? Me go to first and Bregman plays third? No, not interested.
Speaking of Chipper Jones, and not to get too far off topic, but somehow, some way over the weekend on my algorithm social media, the infield fly came.
I know, mine too.
And you're just sitting there going, how did this ever happen?
So tell me what you thought of when you saw that. I thought the exact same thing, why it popped up. I guess it was, What I think the tag was still one of the most incredible plays in sports history. Something like,
it's inexplicable that actually happened.
So I was looking at the score. It was 6-3 in the 7th or 8th. You know what I think it was?
I think it was the 7th.
So I can tell.
2 on, 1 out.
2 on, 1 out. Chipper Jones' final game of his career.
Yep.
And it was a lazy fly ball that.
Pretty deep. Not deep left field, but the shortstop or third baseman went way far back to go get it. Miscommunication between the outfielder. Ball drops. Braves fans going crazy.
Yeah, we got a rally going.
We got a rally going. And then all of a sudden, there's like some communication between the umpires, and it's like, infield fly rule. He's out, 2 outs, and 2 on still. And you're like, wait a minute, what? Then obviously everybody throws the stuff onto the field. Freddie Gonzalez puts the game under protest. Somehow, some way, it still remains an infield fly, which is just, it's the most inexplicable baseball ruling that I could think of in a very long time.
It's funny you brought that up. I know. I was like sick looking at it. I'm thinking
even the broadcasters are like, this should not be an infield fly. By any sense of the imagination, this should not be an infield fly rule.
Now, I don't know if back then they made the umpires have those press conferences where you have to explain yourself. Listen, the umpires now and referees, the NBA does those final 2 minutes of the game thing also, where they'll review the final 2 minutes and tell you how many wrong calls there were to really put their referees on blast. I think all the leagues are now like trying to make there be more accountability, but I don't know why that popped up there. I will just say this. I mean, the summer you're going to have with the Atlanta Braves is just it's just going to be spectacular, especially when you think about who's coming back and when they're coming back.
It says the infield fly rule prevents the defense from intentionally dropping an easy pop-up to then turn a cheap double or triple play, which was impossible in this situation. There was no way that was going to happen in this situation.
It's meant for a guy on first base, a pop-up to second, guy on first can't move, and then you just drop it intentionally and you get an easy double play. That's what it's there for. Bears zero resemblance to two guys that were trying to catch the ball.
Right.
That landed in between them, and it landed in the outfield.
Correct.
And one of those guys was the left fielder. Let's not forget that part.
Right.
One of those guys was the left fielder who had an easier beat on the ball than the shortstop.
Just shocking that happened. Honestly, shocking that happened.
But isn't that the wild thing about sports? Like, we love the USA goal in the Olympics, right? That gave us the gold medal, the twins, right? That moment. And we love John Elway running off the field with his final. There's way more moments like Tony Gonzalez saying, I'm going to go for this one more time. And then the Falcons going like 5-12.
Yeah.
Or Chipper Jones's last game. God knows this is going to be amazing. No, they're going to lose at home. Chris Medlin hadn't lost in 18 straight starts. They hadn't lost a game. We lose at home, and we're going to have one of the worst calls, and Chipper Jones will be in the clubhouse, and that'll be his last game. I mean, like, the spontaneity. I'll mention spontaneity also for a second. The guy that just won the PGA Championship as Vegas odds, there's nothing better for Vegas and your bookie than people betting on who's going to win the tournament. Because think about it, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bets, and it's like at roulette when you hit zero, you take everything off the board.
Aaron Rye was anywhere from 150 to 1 to 290 to 1 at various sports books.
So nobody had him
before the tournament started, and starting yesterday, he was 18 to 1.
Yeah, so nobody really had him. Think about everybody yesterday bet McIlroy to make a run.
John Rahm
at the top. Justin Thomas, as he was getting hot, although it was really yesterday he did his damage. They say just an incredibly consistent player.
Yeah, and he torched the back nine. 600 in his last 10 holes.
You see that
68-foot putt for birdie on 17 that essentially put the championship out of reach. He wears 2 gloves. They're actually horse racing gloves. You can find those online. Not many players, if any, wear 2 gloves when they play golf now. And he uses iron covers. Now, if you're a golfer, you know iron covers, when you show up to the range or you're at your local golf course and you see somebody show up with iron covers, you're like, what's going on?
What is going on?
And iron cover is...
No, I know what it is.
So he has actually an amazing story. Grew up in England. His family, paid probably way out of their tax bracket in order for Aaron to chase his dream of becoming a golfer. And when his parents bought him the nicest set of clubs he'd ever had, he put iron covers on them. He wanted to make sure and cherish them and keep them in the top condition. And when he made it to the PGA Tour, he said, you know what? I'm going to continue using iron covers to remind myself of where I came from.
Yeah, here he is talking about his fam, which was a big story.
Everybody that we talk to out here says, man, Aaron's such a nice guy. He's such a really great dude. So happy for him. I guess I'm wondering where that mentality comes from of just being super kind to everyone you come across, because it's kind of rare in a professional athlete.
I think a lot of that has come from upbringing. My mom, my dad, my siblings. Golf was always a very big part of my life from a very young age. But my mom and my siblings were very fast to continue to reinforce the importance of just being a good person and trying to do the right things away from golf.
Yeah, easy guy to root for, but certainly was not the showdown down the stretch with the names that you were used to. So we'll play some three strikes when we come back. We got a few NFL stories worth kicking around. And be careful if you're thinking there's going to be very competitive Game 7s or fun elimination games, because that ain't the case in the NBA. We'll tell you about that. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a Sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal, complete with a Sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Let's make this a radio commercial that makes sense to you. We're just talking about the flow of Atlanta, the cadence of the city, folks in town, folks moving around, all that kind of stuff. Well, you know this is a great time of year to be doing things to your house. It's a little calmer. You can sit back and go, yes, we've been wanting to get new garage doors. Like I just did 3 brand new ones about a month and a half ago. They also do front and side doors. They do back doors. And here's the thing, curb appeal matters when you're thinking about selling your house down the line, or just when people coming out to the pool, having a bunch of play dates with the kids, whatever it is. All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors knows that your house looking great is something that matters to you. To learn more and have the best folks in the business working alongside you, go to the website. These are my guys, Dan Watkins and Company. It's all the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
Atlanta, something powerful is coming your way. Life Surge is back with Natalie Grant, Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Christine Kane, and more Christian leaders taking the stage for one powerful day. Get ready to grow your faith and finances and make a kingdom impact. It's coming up soon. Get tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at the Gas South Arena, Saturday, May 30th. That's lifesurge.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with Frosted Tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on HarrisX billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Mom, Dad, the power just went out. Don't worry, sweetie. The generator's kicking on right now.
Wow, I am so glad we invested in that reliable whole home backup generator.
Yeah, and it didn't cost an arm and a leg. Plus, all the annual tune-ups are included, and any future repairs, no extra charge ever.
Exactly. What a relief.
Weather any storm with a reliable whole home backup generator for just $159.99 a month. Get your free consultation at reliableair.com.
Reliable air is always just right.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 10:42 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro and Drew Butler on the fastest 2 hours in radio. Tomorrow in studio, a real live college baseball coach in the flesh. Oh, yeah, he's also got the most ridiculous team. James Ramsey, former Seminole, will be here. Georgia Tech baseball. This sounds like a circus score. It's not like they're playing out of the ACC. They're 45-9. They went 45-9. He'll be in here to 25-5 in the ACC, which is just, I don't know. Do you know who's in there? Carolina, by the way. He was, I think, number 1. Schools like Wake and Virginia. BC, they just killed, who was ranked 23rd. Clemson, Florida State, Miami. I mean, think who's in the ACC. These are some of the great programs in history, and they go 25-5 in the league. I'm really excited to just talk about how he puts his team together. How much portal stuff. I had a long talk with a dad who's got a great high school baseball player who plays at Mount Vernon, and he'll be a senior, but he's like, dude, no kids are getting recruited as freshmen. That's not even go to this JUCO, go to this 13th year, go play for 2 years in the American Athletic or wherever, and we'll come find you. But these programs are grabbing people out of the portal. What Georgia's put together offensively, it is kind of fascinating. He'll be here. You know, Tech's got a great vibe with their home field.
They got a rich history, great alumni base.
Andre was here talking about going to Tech baseball games that he goes to them, the mayor, and what a great scene that is at night. So they have a great chance to win the national title. This coming off of all the buzz around Tech and Brent Key. This coming off the Tom Fanning Athletic Complex now, which has actually revolutionized the way they treat their student athletes. So there is a mojo. He'll be live in studio tomorrow. You want to give us our big game of the night?
I absolutely do. It's the red-hot Atlanta Braves. They are in Miami to take on the Marlins tonight. 6:40 first pitch on MLB TV. On the mound for the Braves, J.R. Ritchie taking on Max Meyer pitching for the Miami Marlins.
So give us a couple of thoughts on that Falcons schedule, and I'll get to three strikes because we hadn't talked since last week, but Friday, Rusty and I talked about it. It's ranked as the 30th toughest schedule in the NFL, which by virtue of your division, you're playing 6 games against not good teams.
And again, just based on last year's win percentage of your opponents, I really do like the opportunity for the Falcons to have 2 division games at home in the last 3 weeks of the season. They finish up home against Tampa Bay in Week 16, home against New Orleans in Week 17, and then on the road at Carolina in Week 18. I heard you say this on Friday. If the Falcons are at least not in the conversation to backdoor a playoff spot heading into Week 16 with 3 division games remaining, I think that's when you can paint this season as a failure, really. You have to be in the conversation. I mean, last year you were bounced before Thanksgiving, and then the season shakes out in a way that I don't think many people would have expected. They win 4 out of their last 5. And you're sitting there saying...
Yeah, they win 4. They're 4-9. They end 8-9.
Correct.
Right.
But you're sitting there saying what could have been.
We were eliminated at 4-8. So
the debacle in New York, you lose to the Jets. You had every chance to beat the Patriots. You lost to them. You look at when you got absolutely boat raced by the Miami Dolphins earlier on in the season.
Well, you missed the extra point in New England.
Yes.
And then you missed the field goal the next week in Indy against Indy overseas, right?
Yes.
You got smoked by the Dolphins. You shouldn't have. People are like, we should have won that game. Why should we have won that game? Their players are as good as ours, and they blew us out. You know, the Jets are going to beat somebody. Why wouldn't the Jets beat the Falcons? Like, you think they thought the Falcons a game we can't win? We got the record we absolutely deserve. I always say you get the record you deserve. I would argue last year we didn't even deserve the record we got.
Yeah.
At 8-9.
Yeah.
But I'll give you that because you won 4 in a row. But really what you were was one of the worst teams in the NFL. You were eliminated before almost anybody in the National
Without
Football
question.
League, which is why...
An abject disaster.
Yes. Which is why Arthur decided 6 weeks before when they lost to the Jets, he's like, I can't even give them another year. I can't give anybody another year. All right, here's our 3 strikes question. The nicest person that you know could be a neighbor down the street, could be your mailman, could be your mom, could be just I don't know, nicest person you know. Something that you know you're overspending on and you can't stop. Something you know you should just cut it. My coffee addiction is just, and I've given it to my daughter. You want to see my wife go crazy? Do you want to see my wife lose her mind when she pulls up, the kids' receipts from college? If she's like, where does this kid get off spending $5.45? She's like, we work our ass off and we give ourselves that. But again, I blame myself, right? I've put it in their head that $5.50 for a coffee is okay, so I blame myself. But
I mean, even coffee. I drink black coffee. A venti black coffee at Starbucks is $4.
My daughters now, and they're really good about it. Now, there's you can just get a jug of. I get iced coffee. You know that jug of Starbucks you can get at Publix or whatever it is, where you just pour it out. It comes in the
the little carton.
Black no, not the carton, the one you buy at the supermarket.
Oh, at the
It's
supermarket.
Starbucks iced coffee. Why can't I just pour that into a plastic cup and go to work? Put a little,
It's not part of the routine.
I know. I need the pen. I need the cup. But anyway, give me something you're overspending on and can't stop, and the toughest baseball play for you to watch or remember. Like literally, I was getting a visceral reaction to the Chipper Jones yesterday. I was getting it to the now for years.
Moises Alou, Steve Bartman. I mean, that's up there for sure.
The Lonnie Smith play, I guess, getting juked. That's a tough
Bill
play
Buckner
to watch. Well, Bill Buckner for years. But once the Red Sox won it, you were okay. And I'll say the same thing. Red Sox fans could never watch. They had to, turn the screen to watch any of that. Not the case as much anymore when you broke the 86 years. Same with the Falcons. Until that 28-3, the only way to be exercised is a title. It's the only way.
That's right.
And then you can just be like, you'll never laugh about it. You'll never be like, but you'll be able to process it.
Such is life.
But until that happens, until you win it, no, you just can't. So the nicest person you know, something you know you're overspending on but can't seem to stop, and the toughest baseball play to rewatch. 404-726-0929. I'm going to chalk it up that I was away. We were doing the show when I was in Boston. I think Bo said we had no calls or something. What a way to end the week. My mother's sick in the next room with a broken leg. You know that she gets worried we don't get calls. And then she had to hear on the Odyssey app that we had no calls coming through on Friday. She just assumes I'm one step away from my fourth firing. You know what I mean? She's just assuming you're one step away. You're going to call me again and say, yeah, it happened again.
Yeah, you got to show your value every day. And
Yeah.
part of that value is filling up the phone lines.
Filling them up for 3 strikes and saying you're good enough, you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. 404-726-0929. I landed yesterday. I took Marta for the first time in a while from the airport. My wife's out of town. The girls were driving Bobby around. We had the head of Marta in the other day. I wanted to see how smooth. I live over by Brookhaven.
Yeah.
I think the it's Medical Center is the stop. So I had to get off at Lindbergh, switch trains, the whole deal. I would say I wouldn't give him I'll give it like a 5 for different reasons.
Okay.
Wasn't a 2
Anything
or
to
3.
unpack there?
Timeliness, sitting in a train at the airport for over 20 minutes once the train is there. Like, why are we not leaving?
Did you check a bag?
Meaning?
Did you have to go to the carousel, get your bag?
No.
Then,
no.
okay, so you were right
I
off the
went
plane,
right on it.
right to
Yep.
the MARTA
I would
station.
say there were some mentally challenged people in my initial train.
Yeah.
And then there was somebody harassing me when I was trying to get my ticket. And I went up to the women. I was like, that guy's bothering everybody. She's like, we got people coming. So, listen, I'm just shooting straight with you.
Yeah.
I think Marta's a great, incredible option. And it's not like I'll be telling our buddy who was here the other day, you know what you're dealing with. And once you got farther away from the airport, it got easier. But it was not a perfect experience. Would I do it again? Absolutely. Do you deserve some criticism? Of course, you know what's going on. So there you go. I didn't know I was going to.
I think, too, like, the opportunity, I live up in the north suburbs, to drive to Doraville, park your car, jump on the train, head to Mercedes-Benz. Like, that is, now, post-game, it obviously gets extremely crowded.
Leave a little earlier. Yeah.
You got to leave a little earlier.
There were hundreds of people going to we should have talked about it, the Angel Reese opener at State Farm. They had a phenomenal crowd. Phenomenal. And super nice guys, took photos with a bunch of Atlanta
What'd you just say? Hundreds of people were going? Is that what you just said?
On the train.
Oh,
On the
okay.
train. No, they sold out State Farm.
Yeah.
They sold out State Farm. But I'm saying the train, once we got out of the airport, then you got into the south of the city where they were coming to State Farm Arena, and, it was exciting to see like a basketball crowd. I was happy for the Atlanta Dream. All right, let's get some calls.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the f*** on!
Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We got room for a couple more calls. 404-726-0929. Who's the nicest person you know?
Man, there's so many to choose from. I'll say my daughter, Kara.
No. I thought you were going to say your mom.
My mom is very nice.
But does she have an edge to her at all? I don't believe.
An edge?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No.
Because I was going to say my mom.
But like my
I
daughter,
was trying
Kara,
to think like behind the scenes, do I really know she's not as nice as everyone thinks she is? But she actually is. Like, she'll never say a bad word about anybody.
Right.
Right.
I love my mom. She's
No,
extremely
I know
nice.
you love your mom, but
I mean, I get
you think anybody
kisses and hugs and I love you, daddies, all times a day
I
from
know,
my
but-
6-year-old Kara. She's the nicest person I know. I'm sorry.
It's kind of like Nola. Nola's just always, what else can I do to make people happy, right? Justin in Danielsville. Justin, give me the nicest person that you know.
It's got to be my mama. Got to be mama.
Some thing you should stop, but you're overspending on.
I'm gonna say food.
Yeah, just in general, eating out, right?
Just in general, eating out, snacking. It's just it's ridiculous.
Toughest baseball play for you to rewatch.
The and I can't remember the game. The pitcher, I think it was the White Sox that missed the first base call for the perfect game.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Cabrera, the pitcher was the pitcher Cabrera, I think.
Do you know what it was, Bo?
And
Thanks
the
for
umpire
call.
cried
Yep.
the next day. The umpire cried the next day. There was no replay back then.
I was thinking about the playoff game we lost to the Marlins. The home plate umpire was that Eric Gregg? Who was the home plate umpire in the Marlins game? Mike Bell talks about it constantly. The worst.
Angel Hernandez?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Angel Hernandez. Those pitches were like, I have never seen anything as egregious as those called called strikes in that game. I've never seen anything. It was the most ridiculous thing in history. Les in East Point, the nicest person that you know.
My niece Emma, she's a salt of the earth.
Something you know you're overspending on but can't stop.
My F1 Apple TV subscription.
Wow.
Good call, bud. Toughest baseball play to rewatch.
The Ron Gant pickoff play in Minnesota with Kent Herbeck.
Yeah, first base.
Picking his leg up off the base.
That was a big moment. A lot of big moments in that series. One of the greatest World Series in history. Drew, always a pleasure. We'll see you next Monday.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, Bo, thanks for that.
Tuesday. Happy Memorial Day.
Oh, Tuesday. Okay. Sandy back tomorrow. Bye.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows. Coming up on Monday, we recap the weekend of Braves baseball and get you ready for the next round of the NBA playoffs. And it all starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
She walked miles with her granddaughters every day at Disney with zero knee pain, but she couldn't have done that months ago. This all started with a visit to QC Kinetics.
We have spent the last 4 days going from park to park, walking all day long, no pain. I feel fantastic.
Here's what baffles people when they hear Kathy's story.
The doctor said, you need 2 full knee replacements. And I said, that's not going to happen. I went to QC Kinetics, started treatment that day. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free.
It's the kind of story that QC Kinetics hears from patients all the time.
I cannot thank QC Kinetics enough for giving me my life back. I'm active again and loving it. I'm well over a year out. I've had absolutely no pain in either knee.
Before you agree to surgery, listen to this. Think about it.
Tomorrow is Animal Kingdom, so yeah, gotta go.
Kathy's glad she took them up on the free consultation. We have one set aside for you.
Call QC Kinetics, 770-285-8026. That's 770-285-8026. 770-285-8026.
Just call Sweet James. Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorney.
If you've been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle crash, call the accident attorneys at Sweet James for a free case review at 800-9-million. Hey, this is Randy McMichael. Let's be honest. After a serious crash, the system is stacked against you. Insurance companies have one goal, and that's to protect themselves. That's where Sweet James comes in. When you put Sweet James on your side, you put the power and respect on your side. Their attorneys have experience in over 500 trials. And when insurance companies mess with you, they deliver results that send a message. Sweet James helps you get the treatment you need and fight for what you deserve. You don't pay unless they win. So call 800-9-million. That's 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Just call Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorney.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, Call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCTC Atlanta at WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Atlanta Falcons are one of just 8 teams to kick off organized team activities on Monday. The team will be up at Flowery Branch over the next several weeks for Phase 3 of the NFL's offseason. In baseball, the Braves are traveling down to Miami to face off with the Marlins in a 4-game series. J.R. Ritchie will pick up the ball for Atlanta, and he will look to continue the strong start to his rookie season on the mound. I'm Garrett Chapman.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker, as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning, welcome in. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday morning. Hopefully everybody had an awesome weekend, enjoyed the weather. A little rainstorm yesterday afternoon, but otherwise was very nice. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
Was Andy, man. All good, Andy Bunker. Hopefully, like you said, everybody had a great weekend. It was a nice cold pop weekend. Just cold pop after cold pop after cold pop after cold pop, and I can just go on and go on and go on and go forward.
Were you hanging out with Phillip Rivers this weekend?
Yeah, man, that's what it felt like.
We're calling
man.
them cold pops again?
Cold pops.
I like
man.
it.
But it was great. It was a fun, great weekend. Hopefully, everybody, like you said, had a great weekend. Yeah, we were watching the Braves game. All of a sudden, like, what the hell's going on over there?
Yeah.
And then I'm looking up at the sky like, okay, ain't nothing happened over here.
Right.
You know, but yeah, that was pretty crazy. There was hail and everything.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
And like, it was coming, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you could see it coming. Because obviously we live real close to the stadium, and I was doing work outside listening to the game, and it was like, all of a sudden, it's like, we got to get some stuff. We got to get stuff inside. We had like the bounce house up. The kids were playing,
Right.
and I was like, we got to get that down. Otherwise, that's going to
Blow away
and get soaked. I was doing like some like staining, painting on the side deck. I was like, got to get this stuff all put away. Otherwise, it's going to get ruined. So yeah, that came and went very quickly. It didn't hail at my house, but it got bad.
Yeah, man.
It got bad fast. Then it was over and it was hot again.
Yeah, dog.
I do think that was the humidity storm, though. The humidity's here now.
Oh,
because it had been warm and
Right.
nice and not humid.
Right.
And then that storm happened, and I think it's humid now.
Well, it
So,
could be.
welcome to the summer.
Welcome to the damn summertime, man. You know, this is my favorite time, so I am pleased with it. It seemed like it was a lot of fun over there, except for Saturday night over there at Truist, as the Braves won another series. That's what, 13 to 14?
Yeah, I think they split one early.
split one early,
and
right?
obviously they lost the one to the Mariners. They've won 3 in a row. It's funny. I think you're probably with me on this one. Like, I'm glad they're winning series. Doesn't it feel almost disappointing when they're not sweeping these
Yes,
teams?
especially this team.
They're
that they
so
played.
much better than
Yes.
the Red Sox.
Yes.
And they played so much better than the Cubs. And it was nice to see them kind of pile on a little bit yesterday the way that they should.
Right.
Because, again, win series, keep stacking them, best team in baseball, all that stuff. But they're so good right now that it almost feels unsatisfying when they don't sweep teams like this, which is a real nice, greedy way to feel in the
Nice,
middle
greedy
of
way.
it. It is, but they've made us like that,
Yeah.
right? Like, they're so good that's reasonable. Yeah, but again, they're rolling. Beat the Red Sox. Those guys are not good. They got all kinds of problems, which is great. And they play again today against the Marlins. But yeah, it's been they're pretty damn good, Randy.
Yeah, man.
I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, I mean, Strider was pretty good in his start. Bryce Elder was really good, man.
Yeah,
to go 8,
but they had to leave him
But
in.
yeah,
because the bullpen's so taxed, and they probably wouldn't have left him in the game otherwise. And he gives up that home run in the 8th because Bryce Elder's not normally doing that.
yes, Bryce
right?
is giving you a 6.
Yeah, 6-7, which is
yes,
awesome.
Yes,
but they kind of had to ride him a little bit because of the bullpen stuff, and kind of came back to bite him in the ass. That's the reason why they didn't sweep. Could have scored some more runs.
They could
off
score
the
some
Red
runs.
Sox, too.
Yeah.
But,
I think that's the biggest thing like that. You know, like you said, Grant Holmes, nice win yesterday for them. I'm calling it the Strim weekend. Strim. Strim came through all weekend, man. The Strim weekend.
Do I have to call him that too?
No, you do not.
Because everyone calls him Yaz, and no one's going to know who you're talking about. Because his nickname's Yaz, which is fine. I like you're calling him that.
Okay.
And I'm willing to do it.
No.
You want.
You don't have to come with me on this walk.
I mean, I will.
Yeah, you don't
but
have
it's
to come
just like, you know.
You don't have to come with.
Because like he's got a grandpa that was really good, and everyone called him Yaz.
Okay, well, if
it's just like everyone's going to know who you mean if you say Yaz.
If his mama call him Yaz, I'm gonna call him Yaz.
If you call him Strim, I don't know that people are going to know who you're talking about.
If his mama call him Yaz, I'm gonna call him Yaz.
But we can do it though.
That's
like
fine.
we make stuff up on this show.
We always do, so we can call him Yaz. All right, well, we'll call it Yaz weekend. All right, that sounds like a big stripper weekend.
Yaz weekend.
Yaz weekend.
Yeah.
Saturday night.
Strim weekend. I don't know what that sounds like.
Yeah,
it sounds like you're studying for a science test
or something like that. So
you
we'll go Yaz weekend.
Okay,
all right, Yaz.
Sorry.
But it was Yaz weekend.
I'd been on my mind because you were calling him Strem last week, and then sometimes I thought maybe you called him Shrimp, and I was like, does Detlef Shrimp play for the Braves now? Like, what's going on? Let's call him whatever you want, because since you started calling him that, he's been hitting.
Yes. Okay. So we'll call him Scrim. All right, man. Scrim.
We go the other way.
Yeah, man. But he's been, Andy, he's been, ever since I told you I saw that graphic on my TV, he's sure been on one.
He's been great.
He's been great, man. And I love it. And hopefully that continues and things like that. As like you said, they're going down to face the rival, the nemesis Mets. Marlins, I'm sorry.
Are they the rival?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
No, we just don't like them.
Yeah, no.
We don't like them. Ronald Acuna is going, but not expected to be activated because of the turf.
They're not going to put him on that field.
Yeah.
That's the last place he's coming off the IL.
Yeah, man.
Right?
But hopefully, sooner rather than later. But these dudes are still doing their thing, like you said, winning series, most important thing. And, the Marlins, they're all right. They're all right. I mean, J.R. Ritchie gets another start, so obviously looking forward to seeing the young man continue to grow and get better. But, yeah, as long as they got to hit, we understand that. They got to score some runs, just like you said. The first two games, 3-2 wins and everything like that.
Yeah.
Walk off to having to get to game one, which is great, but put some distance between you. So.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday just kind of felt like one long 19-inning struggle between the two teams, where the Braves are just clearly so much better than the Red Sox, but just couldn't get it going, obviously. And then yesterday they just broke out and scored a ton of runs and looked better.
They looked like they quit too. The Red Sox like they ready to go home.
They're ready to get out of here.
Like they're ready to go home.
Yeah, they
can't tell this damn. They probably felt that humidity too.
What a joke! Like what a joke of a franchise that had so many good players like 3 years ago, and they've just lost them in the dumbest ways. And it's turned into like a team with such passionate fans and such a proud history, and now they're just a spreadsheet team.
Yeah,
like,
man.
It sucks.
It's amazing.
And
tradition, one of the traditions in all of sports.
It is. Like they're one of the great franchises in Major League Baseball, and it's just such a joke right now. And there's no end at sight because they're printing money, so they're not going to sell them. Anyway, that's their problem. There was obviously some other highlights from throughout the weekend. Drake Baldwin continues to be just incredible.
Yes.
I mean, I know Ronald Acuna is going to go back to the leadoff spot when he comes back, but boy, Drake's good at it.
Yeah, he is.
He's a damn good leadoff hitter.
Yes, he is, man. We talk about he's a professional hitter, man. This dude gets it done at the plate. Another home run. Like I said, good to see Michael go yard this weekend. But yeah, I mean, he's going back to the top, right?
Yeah,
Ronald. Okay, because I thought about that yesterday, and I was just like, he's been doing well at the leadoff spot. They had a couple other guys go up there, played well in the leadoff spot.
Yeah,
too.
they kind of rotated.
Yeah,
but then Baldwin's been really good lately, so just left him up.
Yeah, just left him up there, and obviously he showed what did his thing at the leadoff position. So yeah, sooner rather than later. Again, I'm assuming. Let me see.
I'd guess Monday. No, not Monday. I'd guess when they get out of Miami.
Yeah, you see Ronald come back and do those things, and then your crew will be as whole as it's been. You get Ronald back at the top of the order, but the guys that are still there, Austin Riley's playing really good, Andy. Playing really good, which is always good to see right there. But I think the biggest thing is can Ronnie hit the ground running? Can he get it going? To add to this lineup because they're playing really well, and you can add him to that, and it's going to be a damn problem. It's going to be their problem now, but it's a whole heap of problems if 13 get it going.
Yeah, it's a wild thing. Like they're the best team in baseball, clearly.
Yes,
and their offense is fantastic. Their lineup is long. Guys all across are hitting. And like you said, Riley is now in the month of May really kind of looking more like himself.
Mhm.
He's batting almost 300 in the month of May. His power numbers are coming back a little bit. Obviously had a nice home run yesterday. It is pretty wild to think that all of this is happening without the best guy. Like Ronald Acuna hadn't played well this year, and he's been hurt now for a couple weeks. Like I don't know. I don't know really what the ceiling is if he's back and healthy and really going. Because, I mean, they're already the best team in baseball.
Yeah.
I guess they'll just be the best team in baseball by more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's hope so.
Like, obviously, other guys are going to slow down at times. It's a long season. But, yeah, it's pretty crazy to think that they could be doing all of this without Ronald Acuna. And you're going to get a couple of those pitchers back as well. So.
Yes, because somebody saw a couple of them are throwing now, which is, that's the first process and step of ramping them back up. Andy, sometime they'll be back sometime after the All-Star break. Drake going to be the All-Star catcher, starting catcher?
Should be.
Okay.
Yeah. He leads baseball in home runs at the catching position.
Yeah, I was just thinking out loud of just certain things, looking ahead.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes with that position, it takes a little bit more time for whatever reason to change people's minds.
Yeah.
Like sometimes guys even a couple of years after you're not that great anymore, you still get to be an all-star catcher for whatever reason. Like Yadier Molina sucked the last 5 years of his career.
That's what I was thinking.
But he got to continue to be the guy because he was really good early in his career.
That's the reason I asked that question. Like, is there somebody in the National League like that?
Yeah, well, who's remind me the Phillies.
Langoliers is in the American League.
Name. Huh? Real Muto. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's all right. He's good.
Played a lot of first base.
Right. And he's not even catching full-time anymore, but he's just like in the consciousness of baseball fans.
Of course, if you ask
he's the best catcher.
Drake Baldwin's playing half his games at DH, so he's not technically a catcher.
Yeah. I feel like.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
I feel okay. Right. he is DHing sometimes. I feel like because he's been in a platoon with Jonah Heim, Sandy Leone, and the shell of Sean Murphy. I think that should probably count for more.
Well,
because the Braves don't have a second catcher really.
No. Man, Leone, man.
Yeah, Leone's fine.
He's all right.
He's fine.
They
love him. They love him.
That's the thing about it.
Yeah.
He's fine for your number two. We don't need him playing more than he's playing.
No.
And
the only reason he's playing is because you sold the other guy to Oakland.
Yes.
And the guy who came back broke his finger because he's hurt every 5 seconds. Sean Murphy's the most injury-prone Brave in a long time.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable when you look at that. But I'm looking at it like that's why I was curious because you said that Real Muto's playing first, man, more first, Bo. Then where's Bryce playing at?
Sometimes.
Where's Bryce?
I think Bryce has had some little lingering stuff.
They got some DH
over there.
Oh, because they spanking ass right now.
Yeah,
boy.
I know.
Yeah, ever since Donnie Baseball.
They're 15-4
Yes.
since they made Don Mattingly.
And Kyle Schwarber's hit a home run with 20 straight games. Seems like it. It seems like it, dude.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're better than what they started, obviously.
We knew that.
And that's why they fired their manager, because it's like, this is ridiculous. We got way too much down. Now, again, they had a lot of injuries early in the season as well, the Phillies did. They were without half the rotation, and like Bo said, Bryce Harper's been dealing with some stuff. They were probably not going to crater the way that they were early in the season, but I also didn't expect them to win, 16 out of 20 just by putting Don Mattingly as the manager. But yeah, no, I mean, look, the Braves are still 8 games clear of them. So.
Yeah, but he always hanging around. You know how I feel about that dude.
Yeah, no, Don Mattingly's the worst.
Yeah, you know how I feel about that.
I've hated Don Mattingly since 1995.
Why?
I played for the Yankees.
Oh, okay. I thought it was so specific.
No, not like Buck Showalter. Buck Showalter I hated since the same time, but that's because he was talking ish.
Okay.
Mattingly just played for the Yankees.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something. I thought it might have been something different.
No.
Okay. Well,
Yankee captain. I'm just gonna not like you.
Okay.
Probably.
But you like Aaron Judge though?
Not really.
Oh, really?
I mean, no.
Oh, okay. So anything in pinstripes you hate?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Yeah.
Now I know.
I mean, Max Fried's all right.
Yeah, Max banged up now.
Yeah.
I saw. But,
no, I don't. Aaron Judge is fine, I guess.
Okay. All right. No problem. All right. Okay. Again, these are those little tidbits.
You played for the Yankees, You
hate them.
Yeah. Right.
Like you hated like Reggie Jackson?
Well, I wasn't alive. So, but yeah, probably as like a glimmer in my dad's eye.
Yeah.
It was just glimmering hatred for
Right.
Reggie Jackson.
Okay.
Yeah. Why would I like him? I don't like that guy.
Okay. All right. Well, we know that. We know Andy does not like pinstripes. He don't like pinstripes.
Yeah, he just play.
Like,
I like the pinstripes. I just don't like Yankees players.
Oh, I'm about to say, damn, like Jeter?
No.
Oh, wow.
No. Not
A-Rod?
The only good thing about the Minnesota Timberwolves losing on the weekend, it sucks that they did because it would have been really fun to see them go on a run, but they're not a good enough team. We don't have to see A-Rod anymore.
You can see A-Rod on
it's
the
hard
bench.
because my favorite player is Anthony Edwards, and I want him to do well and them to win, obviously.
But you don't want A-Rod
to be happy.
I mean, again, that fandom, it makes sense. It don't matter what sport it is. It just carries on. And a lot of people feel like that about A-Rod.
Yeah.
But we'll talk because I think
courtside, puffy face, suit wearing A-Rod.
I mean, but dog, you gotta. If I'm the owner and I'm sitting courtside, I'm not dressing like Steve Ballmer.
No, probably.
I'm coming out of that thing suited and booted.
I'd probably be puffy
You know what I'm
faced,
saying? I'd
too.
be sitting. Why would you be puffy faced?
Because all the tequila you drink.
Oh,
I think that's why he's puffy faced.
you think so?
He looks like it.
I don't pay no attention to his face that close, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. I got a real eye for a drunk face. You know?
I remember our
a drunk nose.
That was our thing. Well, I forgot where we were at. And we were sitting out there like, I could tell by his nose, right? That's what you talking about.
Look at him.
He got a drunk nose. What the hell does that mean?
Look at him. He'll be sweating in the next 90 seconds. He is.
He has a drunk nose.
Yeah. A-Rod's got it's like a tequila puff.
Some high-end tequila, though.
It's probably nice. Yeah, he probably owns it. Probably owns the company. Anyway, we'll come back. We'll tell you what's trending here to kick off the show on a Monday. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tomorrow, Atlanta United faces Orlando City in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Aaron Rodgers will play another season at quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and that's good news for the rest of the AFC North, and bad news for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Rodgers is an all-time great quarterback, a surefire first-ballot Hall of Famer, but at age 42, I don't think he has it anymore. And I like the Steelers roster. I don't think the Steelers are going anywhere this year, and I think bringing Aaron Rodgers back, a huge mistake. I'm Nick Costa.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Kennesaw, your road to $1 million starts here. May 30th, the road to Fanatics Games is coming exclusively to Dick's House of Sport. Think you've got to swing? Step up to the Home Run Challenge and you can punch your ticket to Fanatics Fest in New York, where you get to compete against 50 of the biggest athletes in the world. Pull up, show out, and get ready to show us what you've got. Only at Dick's House of Sports. Free athlete photo ops with Chipper Jones, plus card breaks, giveaways, and more. You don't want to miss it. May 30th, Dick's House of Sports, Kennesaw. Spots are limited. RSVP now at fanaticsgames.com.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews, the tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Wade Ford is simply Atlanta's best. Guaranteed the best price with Atlanta's lowest Ford prices guaranteed. If you find a better deal anywhere in Atlanta, we'll beat it. The best selection with one of Atlanta's largest Ford inventories and some of the best financing with a nationwide network of lenders. Get the best at Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealer. Present any Atlanta area Ford dealers unexpired new vehicle advertisement for verification. The competing offer must be available for immediate purchase at the advertised price. Competing vehicle must be identically equipped as our in-stock vehicle used for comparison. Other Lithia dealerships do not qualify. All financing on approved credit. Expires 6/30/26.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Spring cleaning is in full swing. And listen, if you're hosting those graduation parties or family get-togethers, Zero Res can help you get your home ready. Get carpets clean right now for just $35 a room, and stairs are also $35, y'all. That's 50% off the standard price. Plus, take $50 off air duct cleaning. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. They're awesome. Just a deeper clean that lasts longer. They get real busy, y'all, so call them now or book today online, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves trounced the Red Sox in the rubber match at Truist Park on Sunday, 8-1. The win moves them to 13-1-1 in all series this season. Austin Riley and Mike Yastrzemski both homered in the win, while Grant Holmes threw 6 shutout innings. In the NBA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander won his second consecutive Most Valuable Player award. The Thunder guard is just the 7th player over the past 40 years to have won it multiple times before turning 28. The vote also marked the 6th straight year that Nikola Jokic finished in the top 2, a feat only accomplished by Larry Bird and Bill Russell. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
4 days in Miami, those always feel a little bit weird.
Yastrzemski puts it high in the air to right. It's all the way at the wall. It's out of here. Sunday brunch for one at the Chap House for Yastrzemski.
Go Strim.
All Strimps.
All right.
Getting hot. His batting average has gone from 197 to 232 in the homestand.
Thank you.
Like he was borderline unplayable, and he's been red hot.
Leave his ass here.
Leave him in.
Yeah, leave him here.
Oh, leave him here.
Yeah, leave here.
He doesn't get to go to Miami. When they come back, then he can play on Friday against the Nationals. Yeah, no, he's it's nice. It's nice to see him get the bat going. I mean, it's what he's a good hitter. He's been a good hitter for a number of years now, so probably feels good for him to not be in that huge slump to start the year. Drake Baldwin stays hot. Michael Harris with a homer over the weekend. Nice to see Austin Riley yesterday, 2 for 4 with another home run as well.
Cracked that one too.
I don't know how many games they've played this year that were the deciding game in a series, right? They split the first 2 and then the rubber match needing to win it.
Or they go beat down.
But they beat the hell out of teams in rubber matches.
Yep.
They're outscoring opponents 54-14 in rubber match games this year. That's crazy. It's like, all right, time to win the series. We're going to crush you.
Okay, it's not bad enough to win the series. We want y'all to leave here with licking wounds and all that other stuff, man.
I love it.
But yeah, like
because remember last year, the year before, it was they couldn't win on Sundays.
Yes,
especially
was it 2 years ago.
Rubber match Sundays. They were like 1-12 or something like that to start the year.
It might have been 2 years ago, but I don't know because last year was just as bad.
Yeah, last year was
last year
bad all around.
Last year was freaking brutal, man.
Yes.
That's why I keep saying it. They nothing worse than especially going into the summertime with a bad baseball team, and this team is I'm not saying they're anywhere near hitting their stride or anything. They're just going out there consistently putting together game plans, game after game after game, win some, lose some, but win more than you lose, and obviously keep winning these series. There's a 4-game set down in Miami, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so go down there and get your 4. Go down there and get your 4. I'll be greedy.
Yeah.
I'll be greedy. Go down there and get your 4.
No, absolutely. I mean, they should have swept the Red Sox. They should have swept the Cubs, and they didn't.
Just swept the Dodgers.
Yeah, could have swept the Dodgers for sure. So, yeah, I'll be greedy too. Tomorrow, random 4:10 first pitch.
Yeah, man.
Just a random little afternoon early start in Miami.
I guess so, man.
I mean, no one's coming anyway.
I was about to say, nobody going to be there. They can start at 11.
Might as well start early so they can go to dinner.
They can start at 11. Ain't nobody going.
Yeah.
But,
I looked at this kind of weird because normally if they do that, it's like, it's a travel day.
Yeah.
Now it's just the second game of a 4-game series that starts at 4:10.
Well, I mean, 6:40 tonight.
6:40 is great, too.
I mean, perfect.
Don't get me wrong.
Everything about it is
great.
perfect. Everything about it is perfect. But, yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay. Huh. Maybe they got to use stadium afterwards because they don't really got to clean up because there's nobody really there.
Maybe there's like a Pitbull concert.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe it's a concert at 8, maybe, or or they got to get a stage set up. Maybe if there's a stage gonna be in the outfield. I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Could be anything.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're just trying stuff out.
Yeah.
Because it's the Marlins and they're trying to make it. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, got us talking about it. Let's hear the way that the Pistons just did not. They played so good on Friday night. It was like, all right, Game 7. Didn't even show up.
Yeah.
Let's hear the way it ended.
Cavaliers can dribble out the clock. Cavaliers start spreading the news. They're heading to New York. Cavaliers upend the Pistons 125-94.
What an absolute ass.
Just a
again,
old-fashioned.
Why play it at 8 o'clock? I don't know. I was curious. I was like, that's why it's not a 3:30 type game.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, that was a straight beat down of epic. Like, I swear, and after they lost the game Friday night, you're like, okay,
yeah,
okay,
because kind of there was that old stuff we talk about with those guys on the Cavs. It's like, oh no, they're panicking.
Yes,
they're doing what they always do.
But yet, I mean, Donovan Mitchell was so great yesterday,
was.
Buck. He was great from the get-go, assisting the ball, all those different things, getting the big guys involved. I mean, if Jenkins is your number one scorer at 17 points, you're not going to win a lot of games if you're Detroit.
Nope.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you're Detroit. And, I mean, that was the one exposure that we got all year about talking about them was, can they find somebody to go with Kate? Now, Kate was awful yesterday, but he's been having to do so much in these playoffs. I mean,
he hit the wall. It seemed like.
Exactly. At some point, you knew it probably was going to happen. James Harden was awful, but he's a plus 31 somehow. Which, like, okay,
it's kind of a perfect situation for James.
Yeah,
it's what I thought it was last year in LA, but it's even more perfect here where there's just 3 guys that are more important to the team than him.
Right.
So he can have a game like that.
Yes, and they still win.
Get away with it.
Yeah.
Like he was 2 of 10 doing James Harden stuff. But Donovan Mitchell was fantastic. And it seemed like they made the choice of like
put the ball in his hands.
Put the ball in his hands and then let him make plays for others, which he really hadn't been doing in the series. Because you know what Detroit wants to do. I mean, if Donovan Mitchell comes in the lane, they want to get up there and block his shot and get physical. Mm-hmm. He has so many little dump offs that Jared Allen had. I mean,
he was great. Jared's been really good.
23 points, but probably 20 of them were just on easy little dunks.
He played good. We already talked about Duren. He just, I just saw somewhere where they want to resign him, but they're expecting him to take less than what he was probably originally thought to get to start the playoffs.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So there's that right there.
It's not going to be a fun negotiation.
No, it's not, dude, because I earned this, meaning I got all NBA and all these different things like that possibly. But yet, when it was time to show up, I did not.
Would you pay him more than the Hawks pay Jalen Johnson?
No.
I wouldn't either.
No.
Can you imagine? You imagine paying that guy? Because Jalen's on a 5-year 150, so that's 30 per. But like also 30 per, the beginning of playoffs for Jalen Duren would have been absurd.
Yep.
They would have never thought that would be that low.
So you're thinking Jalen Duren's going to get like into 45?
He might have got the max.
You think so?
He might have.
Wow.
He's an all NBA guy.
I agree. I understand
You
that.
know what I mean?
I understand all that.
And he's 22.
He's only 22 years old?
Yeah.
Damn, you got an old man bill about
But
him.
you can't do that now.
No, you can't. You can't do
give
that.
that guy
you,
the max.
You can't do that if you're Detroit. And again, they'll figure something out because he's still a good player, man. He just had a bad showing in the playoffs.
He did. He played good on Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Played great on Friday.
And
then
that was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was awful
It
again
was
yesterday.
pretty damn bad.
Yeah, really bad. The Western Conference Finals start tonight, which I think is
going to be classic.
Going to be the best series of the playoffs. Maybe not. Maybe the NBA Finals will be better. I do think I've seen people talking about how the playoffs maybe have been a little disappointing so far. I don't disagree. There hasn't been like a ton of great series.
It's been a lot of blowouts. It's been a lot of blowouts, especially in decisive games.
Exactly.
In decisive games, it's been a lot of blowouts. We saw that with the Timberwolves and the Spurs. Spurs wouldn't just beat the hell out of them.
Yeah.
Had that man come on over and say, "All right, dog, 8 minutes to go. Y'all got it, bruh."
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I got it, bruh.
I don't have like a real strong opinion on that, but
It's
I
just
don't know
funny.
that's my favorite thing.
It's just funny.
You know what I mean? If I was a diehard Timberwolves fan, I might have a stronger opinion on it.
Why?
I don't know. It's weird, kind of.
But I mean, y'all are leaving. The coaches conceded the game.
Sure, no,
Took
I
it
get
all out.
I get it. I get it.
And I don't want to stay after the game. I don't want to stay after. I'm going to go to the locker room.
I'm not like mad about it.
No,
It's just
but
you don't see it much.
Yeah, I understand
Forever.
because I saw my man UD talking about it. I understand why you did
Yeah.
and everything like that, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. I just feel like, I don't know, in that moment as a Timberwolves fan where you're furious that the season's over.
Because I got smacked.
And you got smacked. And like you're in the West, and the West is about to be pretty well dominated by these two teams for the next 5 to 7 years.
Yep.
So you're going through all this stuff, and your best guys over there shaking their hands. I'd probably be mad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So afterwards, it's cool.
I don't know. Do it. I don't want to see it.
When we talk about like
I know.
sportsmanship and everything like that.
You're right. You're right. There's no logic to it.
Right.
It's irrational sports fanhood. But again, I'm not a Timberwolves fan, so I was just kind of like, that's interesting.
That's very interesting.
But I was like imagining like a 13-year-old Andy Bunker as a Timberwolves fan.
I can see you being
I would
really
have been
mad.
furious.
I can see you being
I would have been
really
like,
mad.
trade him now.
Yeah, I could definitely see
Get him
that.
out of here.
I can see old young Buck.
Get him out of here.
Yeah, I
He's
can
a
see-
disgrace to the franchise.
Yes, I can see young Buck getting very upset with that.
Aaron Rye won the PGA Championship by 3 strokes. Congratulations to him.
That shot on 17.
And congratulations to all of you for hearing of Aaron Rye for the first time.
2 gloves.
2 gloves, Aaron.
2 gloves.
Yeah, it's awesome. Great story. I know that people are going to do the is it good for golf, whatever. I don't know. An underdog guy.
Why would it not be good?
Because people just want stars to win.
Oh, okay,
like
I
if
got you.
Rory or
Okay.
Scotty or
Okay.
somebody who's like, the best guy that doesn't have a major yet wins. That's the thing about the PGA Championship, and I would say that it's the thing that's cool about the PGA Championship is you kind of get some of these unknown guys winning
Right.
sometimes. And Aaron Rice certainly was that, but he beat everybody's ass. Man.
Yeah,
he
man,
he shot a 65 on Sunday at a major.
He played well, man.
Don't be
And
mad at
again,
him.
he hit that one shot. I love this. It was like 68 feet.
Huge putt. You want to hear it?
Just
You
like-
want to hear?
Oh, you got it, Bo?
Aaron Rye from downtown.
That was exquisite. What a shot. His reaction was like,
It could have been anything.
Unbelievable. His reaction was so like,
Yeah.
well, damn. I guess it is my day. I guess
Right.
I guess
I
it
mean,
is
you're
my
making a
damn day.
68-footer.
Yeah,
It's your day.
man. I mean, the way he walked through, he's like, damn. I guess I did. How about that? Yeah, but no, that was a great thing, and I didn't know a lot about him other than he wore 2 gloves, and I thought I was like, is that like frowned upon?
It is.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I was curious.
It is. Also, he has iron covers.
Yes. Well, again,
his irons covered, which is a little frowned upon.
Again,
as well.
and these are the things because what I was hearing about him, everybody likes him.
Yeah.
Class personified,
Yep.
but does some more unorthodox things like the 2 gloves and putting covers on his iron.
Yep.
I do it.
What?
I have iron covers.
You do?
Mm-hmm. I lost them all.
Oh.
But when I first, I had bought them a long time ago. And then, I had iron covers. I don't know why. They came with it. They came with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, I never knew it was the etiquette. I just got tired of putting it back on. That's why I never wore them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, are you talking about for your driver?
Yeah.
Not like your 7 iron.
Yeah, no, for a second.
You had a cover on your 7
Yeah,
iron?
when I got the whole thing, they sent me the thing,
Right.
and they sent me the
Well,
one.
I guess that makes sense because it was in the mail.
Yeah, it was in the mail.
You take it off and you don't put it back on.
But that's why I stopped
some
doing it.
people do.
But yeah, that's why I stopped doing it because I got tired because that thing is hard to latch in the back around the stem.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know how it became this, but it's like a very weird kind of telltale of if you get paired up with a random who's got iron covers.
Okay.
It's like it's about to be a long day.
What do you mean?
This guy's going to be weird.
Oh.
And he's going to take a long time to play probably.
I never ever thought that.
Yeah, he might play with a Bluetooth on.
I was a lame golfer, huh?
Yeah, but you didn't know it.
Oh,
You
yeah,
didn't really play
I
that
did know.
much. You didn't know. But you weren't doing it. It's the people that do it intentionally.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason.
Oh, yeah,
You were just doing it by accident.
Oh, yeah, I had no clue because
Yeah.
it came with all these things. When I ordered the thing, it came with all the driver covers and everything. never knew that.
Yeah, so there's little tells like that.
Okay.
Like if somebody's got a white belt,
I understand what that.
I'm like,
The white belt guy.
You know what? I think I'm gonna just gonna putt. I don't think I'm gonna play today.
The white belt guy.
Yeah. All right. We'll come back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is Stories from the Pitch, brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Hours before the final, the Brazilian team sheet went out without Ronaldo's name. Then a second sheet arrived with him on it. In the dressing room, the 21-year-old Ronaldo, the best player on earth, had suffered some kind of seizure or convulsion. Teammates carried him to a hospital. Tests came back clear. Coach Mario Zagallo, under pressure no one fully understood, started him. Ronaldo wandered the pitch like a ghost. France won 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers. Stade de France erupted. To this day, no one knows exactly what happened to Ronaldo that afternoon. Sponsors, doctors, conspiracies, every theory contested. The greatest striker of his generation, swallowed by something he couldn't name.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Tire Discounters has turned 50. In 1976, founder Chip Wood had 2 things: a mission and a mustache. One helped him start a business. The other helped him start a family. 50 years later, Tire Discounters is still owned by Chip's family, living by the golden rule, which means the Wood family treats you like you want to be treated, like family, but without all the bickering, of course.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I was just at Staples. They're having a huge 40th anniversary sale.
40 years. Note to self, send flowers.
Up to 50% off. Save on chairs, paper, balloons, and more.
Balloons?
Yeah, Party City is now at Staples.
Surprise!
But the anniversary sale is only 2 weeks, so...
Quick, celebrate 40 years of savings at Staples with up to 50% off. Shop chairs, paper, break room supplies, and more. 2 weeks only in 523.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app.
The NBA playoffs are finally here, and Underdog's the best place to get in on all of the action because you can make picks and win money right now in Georgia. It's Carl Dukes, guys. Playing on Underdog is easy. You just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. If you get your picks right, you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. People are winning right now in Georgia. What are you doing? It's time for you to get involved. I've been on Underdog for a while. Let the big dog eat. That's me. I want you to join me and have some fun. Download the app today and use my promo code DUKES, D-U-K-E-S, to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code DUKES, D-U-K-E-S. Download the app today and play on Underdog. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 years or older and present in the state of Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_HTML for details. And if you're concerned with your play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
20 minutes away from an NFL no huddle. A lot of news over the weekend. We know where the Super Bowl is going to be in 2030.
Yep.
They haven't finished the building yet.
It's not built yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah, they're working on it.
It's getting there.
As long as they're done by 2030, they're going to get the Super Bowl.
It's getting there.
We'll get to some other stuff that happened over the weekend in the NFL as well. Back into some NBA playoffs conversation at 12:20 as the Western Conference Finals start tonight. The Eastern Conference Finals are set as well last night after the Cavs beat the hell out of the Pistons. So Cavs-Knicks will be in the East. And we'll get to the back page with Bo in about an hour as well.
So funny, the NBA, we talked about the game was at 8 o'clock, and obviously the story was Shams ruining the MVP announcement, right? So I didn't think it was that big a deal. I didn't. But just the reaction of Dirk and then Steve Nash. And
I
then,
can
of course,
see why those
Blake
guys
Griffin,
would be
he's like, nerd.
Come on, man. I call them a nerd.
I'm a nerd. I'm like, go to brunch. It's Sunday. Go to brunch, nerd.
Yeah, no days off for Shams.
Yeah, man, that was pretty funny.
He scooped him.
Yeah, that was crazy, man, because they wanted to announce it on that show. But, obviously, no surprise that Shea won the MVP back-to-back, none whatsoever. I love that he gets his teammates' gift. He got him a $200,000 watch and, this Burberry trench coat sharp.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, very sharp.
Watches, they were all wrapped up in these nice gift baskets.
Yeah, man, it was really dope. Watches were $200 APs.
Okay.
And if you've seen the lines and the chaos that went on this weekend,
I did see that
in malls around this country for that damn thing.
because I wouldn't have even known about it or what it was. And you told me about it last week.
Yes.
And so, AP was doing a collaboration with Swatch.
Yes. And the watch.
What I didn't realize was it was a pocket watch.
Yes, Andy.
It's not even a
It's not even a
wristwatch.
wristwatch. It's the damn pocket watch. And I'm sitting there like, okay, now you know what tomorrow is, right? Hopefully everybody get in line like that to make a difference, make your voice heard.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's have that sort of enthusiastic.
Yeah. But
bet we won't.
I bet we won't. But I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? And then I saw this video, like they were reselling it outside. So you're making a $1,500 profit, maybe, which is fine. Whatever.
Sure.
But also, like, just the angst and the line and the tearing down stuff and mad at Swatch because they never said it was a limited edition. They're going to make more.
They're going to make more. That's the thing. It's not even a limited edition.
Yeah, it's not a limited edition. They're going to make more.
They're
going to make more.
There's going to be a lot of them.
They're going to make more.
You're not going to have the first
ones
that got out.
Dude, I was hollering when I saw that. I was like, what the hell?
The thing that made me laugh the most, because people do that
Yes,
sometimes
they do.
for stuff.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
get it.
yes.
I mean,
Me neither. Me and you both.
The lining up for shoes and get it, whatever. But that's some people's thing.
Yes.
When I found out it was a pocket watch,
Yeah.
I was like, who wears a pocket watch?
They
Like Benjamin Franklin
They strap it
and
to
Mr.
their
Peanut?
belt. You strap it to your belt and it just flops there.
Right.
So I'm just like, all right, man, whatever.
Pocket watches are for like the
Old
1700s.
Old man. Last time I saw a pocket watch was my grandfather had one.
Okay.
But the coolest dude ever had one was like was Father Time on Posse with Big Daddy Kane. He
Sure.
flipped them, ding, 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 But I was like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Now, I'm sure there's some people listening to us. Were you out there?
Maybe.
If you were, did
you
you get one?
Thanks for listening.
Thanks for listening. Did you get one? Because that just blew my mind when I saw that. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
it's a pocket watch.
Yeah, and then also the people that were mad that
Yeah.
Swatch even did it, or
Yes.
that AP did it because it
Yes.
devalues their watch.
They're more funnier than the people who's in line.
Yeah,
those three are funny.
the
'Cause let me
status-
just
the
say,
status chasers.
He got them a $200,000 AP.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, that's the real one.
Yeah.
Yeah, really
But
nice.
Multiple of those.
Right, those are out there.
Yeah.
That's true. They're not exclusive.
Yeah.
Now they are because
Yeah.
they're $200,000. Like not everyone's just
Or
going
he
to have
spent
them.
$200,000 on it. One of the two.
Right.
Anyway, he spent a whole lot of money.
Yeah, that's nice. It would. Yeah, it'd be nice. Good to have a really good teammate.
Yes. A rich ass teammate.
Rich ass teammate who's got a max contract and a couple MVP awards.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh,
Good
man.
for them.
Yeah.
Good for him. Good
but-
for them.
Yeah, but they
Probably going to win another championship.
Probably gonna win another
too.
one. Probably gonna win it. Now Spurs gonna have something to do with that. And obviously I like Wemby because he's petty and don't like them. He don't like Chet, which I like. Chet don't like him, which I like.
Yeah, that's an odd physical matchup. Just a couple weird looking dudes.
Yeah,
You
man.
know, physically.
Yeah. Like,
we didn't have guys like that in the NBA 20 years ago.
Yeah, bunch of baby giraffes.
Yeah, like it's just the stick people.
Yeah.
And Chet, like if you, I've never seen Chet in real life, but just have to imagine having seen some of those really 7 foot kind of NBA guys. It's outrageous, and then so skinny like that too. And then Wemby's like a half foot taller than
Yes.
him. Like,
Yes.
like if you saw Chet in real life, people would be like, "Look at that guy's like that's one of the weirdest looking." Not like I'm not saying that he's like a bad looking guy, whatever.
Right.
I'm just saying
Oh,
like
yeah,
he's
yeah.
not. He is, but
Yeah,
that's not what I was
yeah.
saying. I was just saying tall and skinny. Like that's a weird figure. And then for Wemby to be even bigger and like
7'2".
it's crazy.
208 pounds.
That's what they say Wemby is.
No, this is Chet.
Okay.
7'1", 208 pounds.
Yeah, and can dribble.
Yeah.
and could shoot.
You know,
It's crazy.
my 13-year-old boy had his sports physical this weekend, right?
All right.
5'10", 190.
He's coming for me. I mean, yeah, wow. Good Lord. I claim 5'11", and I'm sticking to it.
I was like,
and I was 187 last week, so
Yeah.
Simpson's got me.
Goodness. I was like, damn, boy.
Good thing he only tackles you.
Yeah,
God, he
exactly.
hurt me.
Yeah, man. I'm starting to feel it a little bit.
Did you see them coming for Paul Bird after the game on Friday?
What happened?
So, first of all, shout out to Paul Bird for coming on with us Friday.
Yeah.
First time we got a chance to talk to him this year. Awesome, as always. We love it. And then after the game, he's interviewing Scrimps after the walk-off, right? He's
Yep.
doing the on-field interview.
Right.
And he signs off. And I will be honest, there was like part of it that was a little clunky, but with no malice, obviously. Paul Bird's the nicest guy in the world.
Right.
But he kind of signed off and he was like, yeah, and he's hitting. And, he's not an MVP or like a franchise player or anything like that. He's just a guy you need on your team. And Yastrzemski was like, yeah, patted him on the shoulder, went about it. And again, granted, was like a little bit like, you didn't have to say
Say
like
that. Right,
I think
right.
Paul understood. But then people were going crazy on social media.
Oh,
like
man.
going off on Paul Bird for like thinking he was being mean to Yastrzemski or something.
He wasn't being
that.
mean?
No, he wasn't being mean.
Hold on. He said that while he was here?
Standing right next to him.
Oh.
At the end of the interview.
Oh, I thought he did it.
It would be better. Do you have it? It would be awesome if you could find the
Oh,
actual.
I
should have told you this. Sorry, Bo. I didn't know we were going to talk about it.
I thought like after he left, he said it.
No.
Oh, he's right there
As
with
he
him.
stood there with him.
Oh,
And-
okay.
but you could tell that Yastrzemski didn't care.
Right.
Like he kind of reacted a little bit like, all right, and then hit him on the shoulder and ran in. But then I guess Paul Bird doesn't have social media. Shout out to him. Smart move. But he found out that people were kind of mad about it.
Mhm.
And then so I guess him and CJ Nitkowski sat at the stadium for like 2 hours after the game talking about it because he felt so bad.
Uh-huh.
And then he issued a statement on Saturday to kind of clear the air about
Right.
it. Which I don't know. Like I already loved Paul Bird a
Too
lot.
much.
He's fantastic.
Right.
I don't know. Like I relate to that in a way of like really just wanting to make sure that you're clear with your words
Right,
and what you're
right,
saying.
right,
You don't want to
right.
offend anybody. It's pretty cool that after all these years of doing that and having a great career, it still matters that much to him
Yeah.
to get it right like that. So he fixed it and whatever. But
Right.
I don't think anybody in the clubhouse actually cared about it. It was
Yeah.
just goofballs on Twitter being mad at Paul Bird,
whatever.
which happens.
Yeah, this happens. Oh, my man Low Key said last time I seen a pocket watch. Yep, Ray Gibson's daddy watch in life.
Okay,
Yeah, you remember
sure.
how much trouble that caused? He's right. You remember how much trouble Claw? I mean,
Yeah.
Ray and them went to everything to get that damn watch.
But a good example of that was that was a time.
It was a
that
time
has
and a
passed.
place for that. I mean, again.
Oh, you got it. You want to hear it? You want to hear?
Yeah,
Paul Bird?
let me hear it. Man.
Okay.
Again, not the superstar MVP caliber, but one of the best on this team at coming through, guys.
And he came through in a huge moment.
People got mad about that.
Because people get mad about everything.
People get mad about
Oh,
everything.
I thought it was.
No.
It was no big deal.
Oh my God, really? Yeah, I guess rage is rage.
I'm pretty sure that Yaz knows that he's not an MVP.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure. Letting people know, and you said he didn't feel a certain type of way either.
No, of course not. I mean, like you could see it in the video that he didn't care, and they tapped him on the shoulder and went back into the clubhouse. And then that night, I guess Paul Bird went back in there and talked to him and was like, "Hey, I didn't mean anything bad."
And
by
I'm
that."
sure he has.
And he was
didn't
like, "Yeah, of course not."
Yeah.
like, and I do like because Yastrzemski does have Twitter, but he hadn't tweeted in 3 years.
Uh-huh.
So he tweeted and he was like, "Look, Paul Bird's awesome. We love him.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh,
what are you guys
God.
doing? Like,
Wow.
We're the best team in baseball. Let's not have this weird meltdown on social media about the post game interview guy not singing. I don't know, not doing it the way that you would want him to.
Yeah,
do
that's
it. I don't know.
yeah. Okay, now hearing it and yeah, okay. I don't even know what to say for that. You're mad about that? Like, get a freaking life.
Yeah,
Get
they
a
won,
freaking
man.
life. They won the damn
They won the game. They're the best
They won
team
the
in
game.
baseball.
They won the game because of him.
The guy who's
Yeah.
involved in it didn't care. The guy who did it said, "My bad that I didn't. I'll try to be cleaner next time. Whatever you want to say. Like I'll articulate myself more clearly, and we'll move forward." I don't think they're going to fire Paul Bird over it.
No. Paul is fine.
Paul's fine.
Yeah, Paul is fine, man. As we were talking, there's some college football stuff in there, and I was curious because I saw something this morning, Andy. I wish I could find it. It was talking about like the NIL payments in college football.
They had were you talking about where they had like the rosters broken down into value?
Yeah,
it was like an estimate, right?
Yes.
But yeah,
yeah, like damn.
Yeah, yeah. So they did my school, they did Oregon, they did all the big schools, they did, and they said Oregon's roster had a valuation of like $43 million.
Yeah.
But then people were like, yeah, but it's probably higher than
Probably
that.
higher than that.
Because a lot of people get a little bit more than they're worth. So
Right.
you make sure that they go there.
Right.
Right. So yeah, I mean, but again, I understand that number is large compared to, it was just a couple years ago when Ryan Day said he needed $15 million to compete.
You remember that?
But my reaction then is the same as now, which is like, it's a football team. There's a lot of people on it, right?
Right.
Like I know it's never probably going to be at the same level as an NFL roster, but an NFL roster right now is $300 million, right? Like it's not crazy to me that in the open market, a college football team would be worth more than 1/6 of an NFL roster. It's probably more than that, right? It's probably going to be closer to, I don't know what the ceiling is.
Yeah,
when things kind of
but you kind of know where
bit.
the top is going to be. You know, A&M and Texas A&M and Texas is going to be up there.
Sure.
Yeah, because you got all that bread. There's Ohio State.
But my thing is, it's just going to keep going up. Like, it's not going to surprise me if a team has an $80 million NIL payroll for a football team.
No,
the
it's
amount
not.
of money that it's making them.
But that's what I'm saying. You think about the overhead of thinking about how much you eat per year per guy that you've given money to and he transfers.
Oh,
so
right.
you've got $2 million. All right, he didn't play, he didn't like it there, but he's gonna take his $2 million and go about his business. You know, so I'm sure that factors into a whole lot of it when you look at where these rosters are. But you're right. I mean, they're gonna keep going up, and the same teams are going to push it. You know what I mean? Texas and A&M, they're always going to be at the top.
Yep.
You know, because we talked about this a long time ago, and I just remember this on that SMU documentary. They were talking about them boardrooms in Texas. The boardrooms, those meetings with that pride, that school pride and everything. But then I go back to what we talked about 2 years ago. How long do you keep giving this money if you're not getting the results?
Right.
You know?
Right.
Because they're not giving Sark all this money for these players for you to,
to come close.
Yeah. They're not, eventually it's going to like, all right, you got to go.
Right.
We'll keep spending the money, but we don't want you coaching it.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
And that's what they have more. That's
already happened.
They've always exactly. They've always had that power, but now it's one of those. I can call the coach directly because you know what?
Yeah.
I just gave y'all $10 million.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve. So, what was your thought process on that fourth down?
Not only did I give you $10 million, and I want to know your thought process on that fourth down, I gave you $10 million specifically for the quarterback that didn't play today.
Yes. So why is he not playing? Is he not doing what he's supposed to do out there? Well, sir. Well, Billy. Well, Billy, sir. We're gonna slowly bring him along. Well, I didn't slowly. That deposit didn't go slowly.
Yeah, you guys cashed out.
You know what I'm saying? You had to cash that check. So I need to understand why. Me and the friends of the program need to understand why this young kid isn't playing.
Right. And some of those schools have those guys and other resources to do it. Not every school does, which is where the private equity money comes into it, right? Which is where so many more of these neutral site standalone games are gonna pop up, and all these other things that we haven't even thought of yet for revenue that they're gonna come up with.
I mean, they make you round up, dog.
They're gonna figure it out. I don't know how they're going to do it.
They're making you round up 43 cents.
Right.
All right. You want to round up the nearest dollar for the NIL?
They already do. You're at the stadium.
You know what I'm
can
saying?
you donate? I always round up, though. Not for that. But
no, I'm like
if it's
Children's
like the Boys and
Hospital and
Girls
all.
Club,
Yeah, I'll do
like
that.
Yeah, I'll round up.
Yeah, I'll round up. Other than that, no.
What if it's a cause you don't believe in? It's like, no, I don't care about that.
Do you ever feel bad?
They can't have my 37 cents.
Do you ever feel bad?
Because I always round up. So.
Like, no, at the grocery store, here, can you want to donate $1 for Toys for Tots? Well, I was just here Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's Friday.
It depends on the day.
You know what I mean?
If it's payday, I'm like, $5. Let them have $5. If it's like the furthest day away from payday, like we've paid the mortgage and everything, and it's like, all right, let me just round up that 37 cents. You got to get me on the right day. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle. Kick off the noon hour. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Monday, we'll get you all caught up on how the Braves did against Boston, plus all the latest on the Falcons offseason. Don't go anywhere else but 92.9 The Game, 6 to 10 p.m.
Carpenter bees are back, and they're boring into your home. Peachtree Pest Control's two-step carpenter bee service inspects, treats, and seals active holes to stop the problem at the source, not just drive bees away. From roof lines to soffits, our service professionals go where the bees go, protecting the areas most at risk. Left untreated, carpenter bees can cause costly damage to decks, siding, and trim. Visit PeachTreePestControl.com to learn how we've got you covered and keep your home protected. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
If that gotta catch me on the right day stuff sounds a bit like your love life of late, you need to listen closely to what I'm talking about here with Blue Chew Gold. You need to be ready to go every day at the drop of a hat, any minute. Whenever she says go, you need to be ready to go. And that's where Blue Chew Gold comes in. The great thing about Blue Chew Gold is it dissolves right under your tongue. It starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So if it's go time, you don't have to catch you on the right day. You're ready to go in just 15 minutes. Introducing Blue Chew Gold. I know you've heard me talk about Blue Chew before. This is the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. Most blue pills focus just on blood flow, but Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines proven ingredients for circulation to enhance arousal, desire, and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. If that sounds good to you, head to BlueChew.com today. You're going to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with promo code Andy. That's promo code Andy at BlueChew.com.
If God is so good, why does he allow so much pain and suffering? Have you ever asked this question? I sure have, especially when pain strikes close to home. The Bible doesn't always give us an answer, but something even more powerful. It points us to Jesus. Jesus wasn't exempt from suffering. No, he stepped into it. Scripture calls him the man of sorrows because he carried the pain of our sin to the cross where he was rejected, tortured, and killed. Why did he do this? Not only to save us, but to show us he understands our pain. And because he rose from the grave, we can have an unshakable hope, even in the middle of suffering. Christ overcame it all, and through his strength, so can we. Let's change the question. Will we choose to trust God even when it doesn't make sense? That's the key. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
When you run a business, no day is ever the same. One moment you're working on improving your employees' experience, the next you're putting out an unexpected fire.
Can I get the report?
With all the hustle and bustle, it's easy for energy management to fall to the bottom of the list. With Georgia Power's Commercial Energy Efficiency Program, you can get rebates on high-efficiency equipment upgrades, helping you save energy today and money for whatever tomorrow brings. That's one of the ways we're here for Georgia businesses.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Summer sneaks up fast, and if your house looks anything like mine, you are probably not quite ready for all the pool parties and the barbecues. But don't worry. Do what I did. You're going to call Wise Guys Pro Wash to get your place in shape. It's literally one call, a quick quote, next day service. It is so easy. And the best part, I don't have to be home when they do it all. They work their magic while you're away. Wise Guys only uses the top equipment in the industry. $70 off your next service. Go to wiseguysprowash.com. Tell them Sandra sent you.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Aaron Rai became the first English golfer in 107 years to win the PGA Championship after finishing 5 under on Sunday to win the tournament by 3 strokes. In the NBA, both sets of conference finals are now set. The Cavaliers trounced the Pistons last night 125-94 and will now take on the New York Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals. Meanwhile, the Spurs and Thunder will tip off in Game 1 of the highly anticipated Western Conference Finals tonight at 8:30. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hour number 2 here on a Monday afternoon. Noon hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Midday show with Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle in just a couple of minutes. Some actual pretty big news over the weekend. I know the last couple of weeks it's been like, all right, this guy said this, but some genuine news over the weekend, which we'll get to. We'll get back into some NBA playoff conversation here in about 15 minutes, as well as both conference finals are set in the East and the West. We'll get to the back page with Bo at 12:40.
You know, when when the rain came down with the Braves, I was trying to find so I forgot that the Dreamer playing the Aces here.
Yeah.
Man, that crowd looked like it was stupid.
Right.
It was going crazy, and obviously they battled back and had a chance to win it down the stretch after Asia dribbles it off her foot and everything like that. But what a great damn game! But the atmosphere, it was unbelievable.
They sold out. They sold out mid last week.
Yeah,
for that game.
It was. I didn't realize it was State Farm.
Yeah.
I mean, unbelievable. Way to go, Dreams fans, non-Dream fan who just wanted to be in the building. Man, that looked like it was a move yesterday. And obviously, the Dream came up short. But damn, what a matchup, man!
Yeah,
what a matchup.
You got star power.
Yeah,
stars in town with the Aces. They're so good.
Yeah,
but Dream are good too. I'm right there with them.
They're good.
Yeah.
they're good. They just got to get to that.
Yeah, because they had a great run last year and then didn't go great in the playoffs.
Right.
But yeah, hopefully they'll go further this year.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
All right, let's get to an NFL No Huddle.
We're going No Huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Let's go!
All right, so we got the Aaron Rodgers news everyone was waiting for.
Told you, wanted more money.
Wanted more money, got it.
More money.
A lot of incentives, but a 1-year deal worth potentially up to $25 million. So there you go. That's the Falcons quarterback matchup first week.
Yeah.
They know who will be their quarterback.
Yep. The Falcons do not.
We don't know who will be ours.
Yes.
But yeah, the Falcons going to Pittsburgh week 1, taking on Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. There you have it.
Well, I mean, the Steelers are always going to be in that boat where they're going to be good, not great. They're always going to be in the middle of the pack drafting and all those different things. And that's just what they want to as an organization. They do not want to be bad. Last time they drafted high like that, was it Biggin? When they drafted Ben number 11? I could be overlooking somebody that was drafted before then.
They make the playoffs every year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ben was the last top. Well, Ben was number 11 a year with Eli and Phillip in them.
Which we'll get to that in a minute too.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking like they're going to be right there in the middle of the first round, drafting and not being able to get that quarterback, man. I know. I mean, there's a reason why Will Howard was a 5th rounder and Drew Aller was a 3rd rounder, stuff like that. You don't look at them as, okay, we need to give them the opportunity to start.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're not future franchise quarterbacks. I'm trying to look now. They had picked 20th. They picked Broderick Jones 14th a couple years ago.
Right.
That's about as high as they've been. 20th, 24th. Didn't have a first rounder in 2020. 10th. They took Devin Bush.
Okay.
In 2019.
Linebacker. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, they'd been really good before that.
But they were in the playoffs though.
Right.
At number 10. Maybe were they?
I don't know. Maybe there was a trade there because they didn't have a first rounder later. So I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that was. Maybe they traded up. But anyway, Aaron Rodgers is there for another year, and they keep doing the patch it for a year thing.
Yeah.
We'll see how it works for him. Speaking of that draft, Eli Manning was on, I think it was the Bussin' with the Boys podcast, telling a story that we'd never heard this detail of before, about how when he decided that he didn't want to play for the Chargers, it was all him, but his dad took the heat.
My parents really weren't supportive. My dad didn't like the idea. He came to my defense and supported me after everything was going down. But a lot of
he didn't like that you were kind of demanding, I don't want to go to San Diego.
Right. He didn't like that. And I think and afterwards he took a blunt of a lot of the criticism because he came to my defense, and people were saying, "Oh, you played in New Orleans all those years, you didn't win, so you're trying to dictate where your son's going." And he just kind of bit his tongue and said, "I'm just hey, this is what Eli wants to do, and I support him." And he kind of did some media to try to save me from doing all the media and taking the hits.
Yeah, that's what his father's supposed to do.
Yeah.
That's what his father's supposed to do.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Not every father could do that.
That is true.
You know
not every father is. If his dad wasn't Archie Manning, then nobody would ever came up with the speculation that it was the Manning camp trying to get him out of there.
Right.
Eli didn't want to go there.
Yeah, Eli didn't want to go there. And it's so interesting. I do wonder now, say that happened today, and it's still Archie and it's still Eli, it's the Mannings and all that. It just feels like the way that it was covered was such focused on Archie because of who he is and all that, but also just the day. I don't think it goes like that today.
Well, I think you remember when Caleb Williams was coming out, there was stories about what his dad wanted, and they wanted to go to D.C. because obviously they're from that area, stuff like that. I mean, the thing with the Manning is this: it is that name, because at that time when he was drafted, Peyton was at the top of his game, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. We understand where Archie was, who he was, and the family and the name and the boys coming up and all these different type of situations. So yeah, it was always led to believe that the Manning team, headed by the dad.
I'm just saying, if something like that happened today, I think we're in such an era of kill the athlete.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I don't think they'd be able to get away with shaping the story like that today.
Because
I don't think anyone would care.
Well,
I don't care that Archie said that. Eli is going to get crushed for this.
But the thing about it was a lot of people were pissed off about it.
They were.
Yeah, a lot of people were upset with that. I know being out there in San Diego and all the things. He wanted to go to New York City. And, I mean, I know AJ who was the general manager at the time, it was a situation where you still got your starting quarterback.
Yeah, it still worked out.
Still worked out for you because you got Phillip and everything, and some other stuff. And Arch got to go to New York because that's where everybody thought it was just the market. He wants to be in the big New York market. Don't want to be in San Diego. We all know how the Spanos work as far as with contracts and money and all those different things. So he didn't want to go.
Well, my thought at the time too was I don't blame him.
Yeah,
I'd rather play in New York too.
I think a lot of people were doing it. A lot of players, we were like, well.
Yeah, I don't know. He's not the first guy to do it.
No.
It doesn't happen much, but he's not the first guy to do it. Just like when Elway did it, the whole sport, and that was even before that.
Yes.
Nothing like
but it was different.
landscape today.
He was like, I'm going for baseball.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I do not want.
People hated him.
I do not want to play for the Baltimore Colts.
Yeah. Remember that?
Right, yeah.
Like the whole, and that lingered with him for a long time. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting how you can manage a story differently. The Mannings are very good at maintaining a very poised public front-facing persona.
Yes.
And it served him really well. All right, here's John Skipper. I don't know if he's still the president of ESPN. I know he was for a long time the president of ESPN. Just with sort of an interesting media thought on where the NFL is headed with selling all these games.
The NFL is at this position right now because these traditional media companies cannot exist without an NFL package.
True. Mm.
If the delta gets to be billions of dollars, they will have to decide to exist without it. They'll decline faster. Cable TV will decline faster. And the only people who will be able to afford the NFL's packages will be great, big, trillion-dollar market cap companies. But they are also tough, mean companies.
Oh, yeah.
Netflix negotiated with us over the per diem cost of our production crew on an inexpensive documentary. They will not. They're going to look, Roger, whoever is the next commissioner is going to be sitting across the table with somebody who's going to go, if I don't have your rights, I'm okay because I'm still going to sell a ton of Apple phones. And if I don't have the NFL, I'll be okay.
Yeah. That's why Rupert Murdoch's so mad.
Yeah.
And the rest of a lot of them have a streaming option as well, but not all of them. That's what it is. I mean, the nature of things, the way of things. You get replaced eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, when Rupert Murdoch bought the Fox rights in the 90s, that was a huge landscape shifter.
Mm-hmm.
And it cost him a great deal of money back then because he was the guy. I mean, cable TV and all the different stuff that he had in the early 90s was it. Well, now it's
It's
streaming.
streaming.
Now it's streaming.
But
And something will be after that.
But that's the crazy thing because 5 years ago, you would never told me that Netflix would have for NFL. We never. You would. I wasn't sure about all the other ones, but Netflix, they got all kind of new programs because before it was just series,
Yeah.
and it was whatever it was, and now it's like they got live action games.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing this thing with podcasts now. People have live shows.
Yeah, the podcasts are on Netflix.
They're on Netflix
Live.
now. Live, exactly. So I mean, they're dipping their toe. They got it.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. It's like they got it.
Well, that's the thing about this with them. Whether it's Amazon, whether it's Netflix, whether it's these streaming companies that are buying up these rights, is they've got it, so they can take these risks and be like, yeah, I think we're going to do it like this.
Everybody wants to be in the NFL business.
Oh, you have
man.
to. Yeah,
Yes.
right. You have to. But if Fox and CBS and these aren't, then they go away.
Yes.
That's the backbone for them right now
You go-
because no one watches live TV the same.
But you mentioned it about looking at on just those networks. You're talking about Fox and CBS and all these different things. What are the most viewed products?
Oh yeah.
No, everybody wants to be in the NFL business
And college football to a
Yes.
lesser extent,
And so-
live sports beyond that to a lesser extent.
And when you feel like that, because I'm curious as how when you're getting that taken away from you slowly and bit by bit, because Andy, it started with one game,
Yep.
then it's two, now it's 4 or 5,
Yeah.
and now it's
Well, now you have games, but you have the crap games.
yes, But then again, but you got your foot in there because what did we talk about on Friday with Bezos? He was pissed off.
Yeah.
I gave all y'all this money. I'm watching Jaguars and damn no,
that's
I
what
want some good games.
That's what I mean. Fox is now.
Oh,
those
you're talking
games.
about Fox. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about that. Yeah.
Like they've taken a lot and they've taken all the best games because they're finding new standalone windows.
Right.
Right. Like we're going to be Sunday Night Football. I guess Sunday Night Football is still NBC, but it's also Peacock. Right. We're going to be Thursday night. We're going to own that. That's going to be ours. That's Amazon now. I mean, the next negotiating cycle, the other streamers are going to try to own those spots as well. And then again, we were looking at the schedule. Like, if you're playing a 1:00 game on Sunday, that's because the NFL doesn't think you're very good. Like some teams are going to have, you're going to have some of them.
Right.
But the more you have of those, is the NFL saying, yeah, well, that's kind of where they play because we're not going to feature them, or the streamers aren't paying top dollar to have them. Which will also mean ratings will be a little bit lower for those games too.
Yeah, because I think, but they still the damn NFL, and as low as the ratings might be, they'll still be the most watched thing on their network.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt. It's just it's changing fast, man.
Yes.
This whole it's a fun time to be in sports because it feels like one of the only kind of broadcast situations where money is right now. I know it's not, maybe we're not getting like Amazon money, but it's kind of fun to be in this right now. As it's changing and everyone's throwing different money at it and all that. They said radio is dead, Randy.
Yeah, Randy. I said, yeah, Randy. Yeah, Andy.
Look at us. Thriving. All right. We'll come back. We'll get to an NBA playoffs conversation after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. Brought to you in part by Chattanooga Whiskey, America's best in craft again, and Echo Park Speedway with a Quaker State 400 available at Walmart weekend is July 11th to 12th. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Tonight, Game 1 of the Western Conference Final in the NBA as Oklahoma City hosts San Antonio. But in reality, this is just Series 1 between these two teams. No squad in the West can match up with either the Thunder or the Spurs moving forward. Not the Lakers, not the Rockets, not the Nuggets, and not the Wolves. This will be the first of many conference finals between OKC and San Antonio. I'm Nick Costos.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Academy Sports and Outdoors doesn't sell meat. We do sell the things that make meat meat. Grills that make steak sizzle, smokers that melt brisket, and chairs that make you say, let's sit and eat meat. But that meat didn't come from us. The shade you're under, spice you're tasting, and American flag shirt you're wearing, that's us. Cherry wood and charcoal, yes. Corned beef, no. Corn whole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is. Meat, no. Everything but the meat, yes. Academy, fun can't lose.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort. If you're a homeowner in Georgia and you need new windows, you're going to want to listen very closely. Window Comfort is the only window company owned and operated in the state of Georgia, custom built for Georgia weather, engineered for the heat, humidity, and energy savings. And the windows are installed in just one day by Window Comfort's in-house experts, not random subcontractors, and they're guaranteed to never fog, draft, or fail. Backed by a double lifetime warranty, Window Comfort promises a 35% energy savings guarantee. That means if your windows don't lower your energy use by 35% in the first year, Window Comfort will make up the difference. Right now, you could buy 2 and get 2 for free, and the installation is free when you schedule your estimate this month. With no payment until 2028, you can enjoy comfort and savings before making a single payment. That's a lot of ways they're saving you money. So beat the weather and save this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your house qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to windowcomfort.com.
Spring cleaning is in full swing. And listen, if you're hosting those graduation parties or family get-togethers, Zero Res can help you get your home ready. Get carpets clean right now for just $35 a room, and stairs are also $35, y'all. That's 50% off the standard price. Plus, take $50 off air duct cleaning. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. They're awesome. Just a deeper clean that lasts longer. They get real busy, y'all, so call them now or book today online, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Mostly sunny and 73 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Falcons are one of just 8 teams to kick off organized team activities on Monday. The team will be up at Flowery Branch over the next several weeks for Phase 3 of the NFL's offseason. In baseball, the Braves are traveling down to Miami to face off with the Marlins in a 4-game series. J.R. Ritchie will pick up the ball for Atlanta, and he will look to continue the strong start to his rookie season on the mound. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Minutes away from the back page with Bo here on a Monday afternoon. Midday Show with Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. At 1 o'clock, Randy's got to take off. Obviously, you've got to go pay respects to your coach,
yes,
beloved coach, who you said such cool, nice words about last week. Smoking Joe Patrick is going to be in from 1 to 2. Yeah, he confirmed. He texted me back.
We're sure.
Yeah, because OTAs start today, so we're going deep dive on the Falcons.
All right, I'm just making sure because you know how Joe is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
trust me. There's an appearance fee.
You know how that guy gets.
There's an appearance. Like, yeah, I'll be there. How much? Like, all right, Joe. I had to go to Home Depot this morning. So, the pockets are a little light anyway. But yeah, we'll find some money.
But that's gonna be because you were telling me, we were talking before the show, like all the stuff you get. Because I didn't leave the house this weekend, pretty much. Like whatever needed to be done was ordered.
Right.
And I was like, it's a beautiful day because my wife, obviously, they're leaving tomorrow to go back to go visit her family and them in the Philippines. And she, like, the biggest thing that she always loves to do is like take stuff for them.
Right.
All the people, and so many of them. And so, I gotta go back to here. I gotta go back here. I'm like, fine, whatever. Leave. Just, do I have to go? She's like, no. And then so I was like, okay, I wait because the perfect time in the backyard is like 3:30. That's when the whole backyard is
just right.
Yeah, dude. So I'm just sitting there waiting. Like it's 3:15. I can go start setting up. All right. 3:15, 3:30 to like midnight. I don't go in the house. I use the bathroom out there. We'll cook out there.
Perfect.
Everything. But I was laughing because I was watching the Netflix show the other day, yesterday, the Nemesis, Andy. Don't watch it.
Okay.
It's good. It's good, but it's very frustrating.
Okay.
It's a very frustrating series. It's just very frustrating. Maybe it's the acting because the actors are awful. But
yeah, that's not good.
It's awful, but it's a great storyline. It's a great storyline. Okay. But I was sitting there watching yesterday. I was like, oh damn, I got 2 more episodes, but it's 3:30. I come back and watch this. You know what I mean? That's how perfect it was this weekend.
Yeah.
It was a perfect, just Georgia hot weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And so I did have to go because my little man had a 7-on-7, even though I hate that crap, but he did they have the trench.
Side did well.
Yeah, man. My boy did really good, man. Got that. He got some get off.
Yeah.
Like he's in his little 2-point stance. Like, well, look at you. I mean, that didn't pass rush for a living, so I could just teach you how to beat the blocker.
Exactly. You teach him how to beat the blocker.
Yeah, I teach him how to beat the blocker.
You get paid a lot of money to tackle quarterbacks.
Damn sure, but I'm getting him there because that all that other one be flashing like dog. How much these dudes make the sack the quarterback?
Yeah.
Samson, he was like, how much, man? He wanted to be a damn wide receiver so damn bad.
I mean,
I'm like, dog, I understand
they do get to wear the coolest stuff.
He wants to, that's why he likes it.
Yeah.
I'm like, dog, this dude, come here, let me show you something, man. You see this guy right here? See how much money he make about $35 million.
Yeah.
Like,
now, wide receivers make.
I know,
they do good too.
But he's gonna be big as hell, Andy.
Yeah, that's true.
He's 5'10". I'll give him
a big ass.
200 pounds by 8th grade.
That's true.
Yeah.
They're not going to let him play wide receiver.
No,
he's
not going to let you play wide receiver.
Tight end if he plays offense or offensive line.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dog.
Go sack the quarterback. You get to dance after you sack the quarterback.
Do you don't think I said that?
Yeah. Okay, good.
Like,
we're on the same page.
You want to work on the sack dance? I was here trying to negotiate with him.
That's good.
Yeah, dog.
That's really good.
I want to do it, Dad. I was like, all right, man. Well,
You can go out there and anything like that, but this is where we hand in the dirt people around here, man.
Right.
You know,
exactly.
We that grimy, gritty, hit you in your face people.
You were born hard.
Yes.
Played tight end.
Yeah, man.
Blocking
we rough.
people.
We rough,
Going
man.
over the middle.
Yeah, we do all that dirty stuff.
Picking up the blitz.
We don't go out there with our towel hanging out, when I screwing our damn our toe in the ground before you get, oh my God.
Having a mouthpiece just for looks.
Yes.
Not even putting it
we
in.
need them damn mouthpieces.
Yeah, you need the mouthpiece.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
But that was
good.
funny, man.
The blue collar football.
Blue collar.
Yeah, I got the deck stained. That was good. Perfect deck staining weather because it was really warm.
Yes.
So everything happened really quick. And I got this is going to sound obvious. To probably everyone. I'm going to say it anyway. That is hard work to do that. Staying in a deck.
Oh, I bet.
Get down in all the little cracks.
I gotta do ours.
You got it.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it. But the thing about ours is I hate taking everything off. I can't take the hot tub off. It's too damn heavy.
Right.
So you gotta go around it. Yeah.
And you don't want to get it on it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So I was letting them help, which was fun. And
I saw
cute,
the picture.
But
Yes.
it was fun and cute, but also infuriating because you don't want to get stain on the house. It's not great, or on any of the other stuff, but
You got stuff on the house and
yeah,
other
they
stuff.
got a lot of stain on stuff. So you just get it off there quick, you know. But anyway, got a lot done this week.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, it's about they at that age where they didn't earn the keep.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, because every time we go somewhere, she needs a new stuffed animal.
Exactly.
And I looked it up. We were paying her too much. I was giving her $8 an hour because that's what I thought minimum wage was. Wrong. Minimum wage in Georgia is like $5.15. So we knocked her down.
You give her $8
for an hour.
Damn.
Yeah, you do good, but not anymore.
Oh.
She got demoted. She doesn't do the whole hour of work either. You know, she's like dilly-dallying. It's like, I see you. That vacuum's not on. I can hear
That
it.
dude said I had to knock her down.
Yeah, it's too high.
Yeah, man.
I told her she could earn a raise if she works hard.
I know you said JP's coming in. Obviously, the Michael Penix stuff's coming out. I just watched. They had Patrick Mahomes just had his golf tournament in Vegas.
Okay,
that swing don't look like now. Again, we were talking about Michael Penix dancing and everything. Now Pat tore his ACL and his LCL.
In his left knee, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
that's a lot of
torque.
A lot of torque on a right-handed golf swing.
I'm just curious. Like,
how'd he look?
He looked good.
Okay.
He crushed the damn ball.
Well, I mean, they got I got 6 primetime games in the first 5 weeks.
Yeah.
So
they're banking on that. Yeah.
they're-
They're banking on Patrick Mahomes being all right.
The other thing that we wanted to mention in the NFL No Huddle, we kind of got caught up in some of that media rights stuff. Sounds like the Super Bowl is going to be in Nashville in 2030.
Yes.
No surprise.
No,
I
I
think
think-
got a beautiful new building built. That's kind of the prize you get.
You
when get a
think
new
Buffalo
building.
get one? Because they got the new stadium? I don't think so either, because it's not an indoor.
Too cold.
Yeah, it's not an indoor. But you were there, right?
Where?
New York. Were you working for Seattle then?
I wasn't there, no.
Oh,
but
okay.
No, I was not.
Okay, because I'm doing because
I went to the Phoenix one.
that was everybody was worried about it. And now the snowstorm came right after the game.
Right.
But
the weather was actually okay.
wasn't bad that
Yeah.
whole time up there. So that's why I was like, because I was always thinking about
Buffalo's even further north.
But I was
though.
always the thing to get a Super Bowl, you got to get a new stadium and upgrades and all those different things. 'Cause I know we talked 2 weeks ago about them putting Miami out of the rotation because they got the F1 and don't like that too much. They don't like NFL owners making,
Yeah, they're like, what do you mean?
Hold on.
We want to have both.
And we don't get a cut of that F1 money?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, you can't get our Super Bowl.
All right.
Yeah.
We've been in the rotation since the beginning of it.
Yes.
People love having the Super Bowl in
Yes,
Miami.
yes.
I get like you want to reward the cities that get new buildings and stuff like that. And Nashville is a place that has events and people love going to. I just think you got a pretty good rotation.
Yeah.
Between New Orleans, you got Miami, obviously. They love having it there. You find a spot in California that you like. I don't love that they do it in Santa Clara.
I hate it that they do it in Santa
I would
Clara.
love it if they actually did it in Los Angeles. Maybe Vegas gets in the mix. Obviously, Atlanta's going to have them every once in a while. We've had a couple. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is how these cities get these stadiums built, though, I guess.
Yep.
So good for them.
Yeah.
All right. The NBA playoffs continue on. Obviously, the Cavs beat the hell out of the Pistons last night, and so they're on to the East Finals, take on the Knicks. And then you got the West Finals starting tonight, Spurs and Thunder, which
this is gonna go
we've
7.
been looking forward to.
This is going to go 7. This is going to go 7. I mean, we know this. The Thunder have not been tested.
They have not.
They have not been tested. And ever since Wemby threw the elbow hurt around the world, they have not been tested either. And so I anticipate this one going. And we know during the regular season, the Spurs were giving it to them.
Yeah.
They were giving it. Now, I saw this morning that Jay Will, everybody's going to be back. So that's good for if you're the Thunder. If you're, can Wemby's going to do his thing. but can the other guys come with Wemby?
Yeah.
That's going to be the thing. And how do they call it?
That's a big part of it.
You know what I mean? Because that's
It'd be
going to
awesome
be
if they would not
Yeah.
call every ticky-tack
Yes,
thing.
because that's the frustrating thing about playing the
Yeah.
Thunder, because they get the ticky-tacks and then they do the ticky-tack when we call for it.
It's also a frustrating thing about watching it.
Yes.
And that might be part of what people are talking about with what this playoffs have been so far, because you got the Cavs, who have the guy who invented that style of play. You have the Knicks, who have a guy that does it. You have the Thunder, who have the MVP of doing it right now. And the Spurs, the Spurs don't really do that kind of stuff, really, right? They don't do a ton of foul baiting, free throw merchant stuff, which is great, but none of them have ever been there before.
Yeah.
And just in the history of the NBA, they are probably destined to play well in this series and learn from it.
Yeah.
Unlikely to win it, just
Right.
based on you don't really do that
And
when
this
you're 22.
this OKC team, pretty much everybody came back.
Pretty much. I
Yeah.
mean, they've added a few
yeah.
pieces like bench guys, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's the whole same group that won the finals last year.
Yeah.
So, and again, remember 2 years ago they had to go through the growing pains.
Yeah.
Like they probably were good enough to get there, but they hadn't done it, and who did they lose to? Denver, I think
they
it
lost
was,
to Denver,
or maybe
yeah.
they might have lost to Minnesota. I don't remember, but they went 7 and just didn't quite have the clutch that they needed to win that series, and got Hartenstein, so they got a little bigger and came back last year and looked awesome. So,
I think it's 7. I think because we'll talk more about it tomorrow. With the Knicks series start tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think the Knicks beat the hell out of them.
I do too.
I think Knicks
I do too. The only thing that may work in their disadvantage is how long they've been off.
Yep,
now
that's
it'll help OG because he's practicing. Sounds like he's going to try to play.
Yep.
But yeah, I could see the Cavs winning game 1 just because the Knicks are a little bit
Rusty, maybe.
and the Cavs. I mean, they played awesome in
Yeah.
their last game. They got to look. If Donovan Mitchell plays like that,
They're going to be a handful.
Yeah,
but they got
a chance.
He's got to do something, man.
James got to do
He's got because they're going to They're going to throw everything at Donovan.
Yeah.
And they got the big defenders too. They go, but then you got to think about it. To have the two bigs that they have, they play weak sometimes.
Oh,
Talking
no
about
doubt.
the Cavs.
No, I think that's the reason why they've played so much better the last 4 or 5 games. Is Jared Allen and Mobley both look good.
And they got
really
and the thing, can they go small if the Knicks go small?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I mean? I would force them to stay.
Give me some Dennis.
I would force to keep Robinson on the floor.
We'll get some East Finals Dennis Schroeder. Maybe some who's that guy that made all those shots yesterday? That white guy. Where's he been? He went nuts.
That's not Wade, right?
No, it wasn't Wade.
It wasn't Wade.
No, they finally got I think he had been hurt. It was oh God, let me find his name. Sam Merrill. Sam Merrill hit 5 threes yesterday. Gotta get that going too. Anyway. We'll come back and get to the back page with Bo after this. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you make the most of Western One Sports. Thunder Spurs game 1. I think the defending champs make a statement to start the series. Wemby and the Spurs look dominant against Minnesota, and they won 4 out of 5 meetings against OKC in the regular season. But the Thunder have been resting for a week, and I don't think they'll show any signs of rust. OKC are 5-1 against the spread this year, playoffs included, when having at least 4 days off. And I think they're going back to the NBA Finals, so I like the Thunder to cover game 1. I'm Pat Boyle, Bet Smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
Hey, it's Andy Bunker. If you're thinking about buying a home or a car this spring, let me give you a smart place to start. Delta Community Credit Union. Right now, you can get $1,000 off closing costs when you apply for a home loan or refinance. And auto loan rates on new and used cars as low as 3.69 APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Simple, straightforward, and actually helpful. Exactly how it should be. Check it out at deltacommunitycu.com. But don't wait. These offers end May 31st. Equal housing lender, NMLS 401141. Closing cost offer not valid on home equity loans.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Kennesaw, your road to $1 million starts here. May 30th, the road to Fanatics Games is coming exclusively to Dick's House of Sport. Think you've got to swing? Step up to the Home Run Challenge and you can punch your ticket to Fanatics Fest in New York, where you get to compete against 50 of the biggest athletes in the world. Pull up, show out, and get ready to show us what you've got. Only at Dick's House of Sports. Free athlete photo ops with Chipper Jones, plus card breaks, giveaways, and more. You don't want to miss it. May 30th, Dick's House of Sports, Kennesaw. Spots are limited. RSVP now at fanaticsgames.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Shaquille Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you. A couple minutes away from the back page with Bo. We'll get back into the big story of the day at the top of the 1 o'clock hour. Smoking Joe Patrick's going to come in and hang out and talk some Falcons in the 1 o'clock hour as well. He'll also be here for the AMA. So if you have, because people have, as the off season's gone and the draft and all that, people have called in the last couple weeks with the, random Falcons question here and there on the AMA. Great day for that with Joe here to answer all the questions very in depth.
I just saw this clip, Andy. I'm thinking about you, and I think I know your answer already. But I saw one of the Six Flags, all the power went out.
Oh.
And the people who were on the roller coaster had to walk down.
Oh, my
Now, I know me. Now, first of all, I wouldn't be on there. But just say hypothetically, my kids, they get me on there. I would sit there till you turn the power on. I don't think my legs would work for me to walk down them stairs on the elevator, on the roller coaster.
What a nightmare.
I just don't think. I thought about you. I was like, what would Andy do? Would you walk down? I would really sit there.
I probably would.
I probably just say,
I don't know what I would do.
Hey, man, y'all just
especially because you're up there with your kids.
Yeah, y'all let me know when the power come on.
Yeah.
I ain't got nowhere to go.
You guys will figure it out.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem safe to climb down. That's wow, that's awful.
Dude, because they were showing videos of people walking down like,
how'd they get the car to the stairs, though? What if they're not near it?
That's what I'm saying.
I got so many questions.
But
I'm going to Six Flags next Monday.
It was going to Six Flags on a Monday?
Memorial Day.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
It'll be crowded.
Yeah.
Woo, boy.
It was this one here? Was it this one here?
I don't know if it says Six Flags.
Oh,
I
it's
know.
just a
Hold
Six
on.
Flags.
I got so many questions about this.
Y'all are going to Six Flags on Memorial Day Monday.
Yeah.
Woo, boy, have fun. You got the Fast Pass?
So, have you looked into those lately? Those things are like $300.
Oh, I know, no.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Per person?
So if it's just me and Olivia, I have sprung for it before, and we rode like 20 freaking rides.
Well, you'd have to
Great.
make it worth it, right?
Yeah.
But we're going with a bunch of her friends.
Uh-huh.
So when we're standing in line, she'll be with her friends, and
And then when it gets to the point they come and jump in line?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I hate that so much. You stand your little ass in line.
Yeah. If you want to enjoy the ride.
Well, I'm not holding it for them.
Right.
Yeah.
But they may run off a little bit, but they'll be in line, but at least they'll have friends to talk to.
Right.
We'll go early, like 8 a.m.
Okay.
It's not as crowded until the afternoon.
But so that's a nightmare. Like
Yes.
that's one of my
Yes.
worst fears. Another one happened this weekend too. Some scuba divers, cave divers. I don't remember where they were, but they got trapped down there and they all drowned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ran out of oxygen. They must have got lost or something like that. Slowly running out of oxygen.
That's got to be the worst.
In the pitch dark. Ugh. I mean, that's my worst nightmare.
Ugh.
I don't even like talking about it. Let's get to the back page with Bo.
Damn.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
Yeah.
Back
You better
page
get right
with
with
Bo
God
Johnson
when
on the
you're sitting
Midday
down there
Show
like
with
that.
Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
Randy, I'm curious as to who won the NCAA matchup.
Oh, man. All right, so my son obviously played the video games and everything. He challenged me. I beat his head in the football, but then he got me on that 2K. I don't know how to shoot the ball.
You actually won the NCAA?
Yeah, I won that one.
Nice.
I won that one.
You were Georgia.
Yes,
obviously.
I
Who
was
was
Georgia. He was, who did he play
Was
with?
he Bama?
I think it was Bama.
Okay.
I think it was Bama, and I was Georgia. Yeah, I beat their head in. But then, like the basketball, the 2K, he beat the hell out of me. I couldn't figure out how to pass it, how to dribble it.
Play that game.
Dude, I was like, you know what? You got it, bro.
Well, I tried playing FIFA one time. I learned how to just.
I like, you got it,
get
man.
red cards. It's a lot of fun.
The worst is when you're playing somebody that knows how to play well and they're just kind of like messing with you.
Dude.
And you don't even know the buttons. You're
I
trying
mean,
to
that's what I'm
pass
saying.
and you accidentally shoot from half
The
court.
thing with the football was I knew how to hike the ball, and then obviously they put up the whatever thing was, so I know where that button is. So I was blindly just throwing the ball up. Like, I guess he's gonna be open.
You were just running tight end plays
Yep.
every time? You were? Okay.
Yep.
That's great.
Speaking of the Georgia Dogs, they get it done over the weekend. Georgia wins their regional. They will now head to the Supers, which start Thursday. They are headed up to Knoxville.
Way to go, ladies!
Nice.
So Georgia's high-powered offense is going to go up against Carolyn Pickens, the girl who holds the record for the fastest softball ever thrown in NCAA Division I.
Wait, you said
one
she
that
threw
throws
it
at 80 miles an hour.
88?
Yeah.
Something like that?
82 is the
82.
record.
That's
I would throw
She
something
sits around
out.
75, 76.
Oh, my God.
I would throw my back out trying to hit that.
Yeah. Just bunt.
You could. You never know.
They bunting softball?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, bro, we bunted a lot, yeah. So Georgia will head to Tennessee. LSU also advances to the Supers. They will head to Bama on Thursday. But speaking of LSU, them winning a softball regional wasn't the best thing to come out of that college this weekend. The best thing to come out was Shaq getting his master's degree.
I saw that.
And apparently, he's changed his name.
Shaquille, I hate Charles Barkley O'Neal.
That's so great. That's so great.
Man. Nothing better than being a grown-up playing childish practical jokes on your buddies.
That's fantastic.
That's great. You don't have to. Yeah, you never have to grow up if you don't want to.
No.
That man's got a lot of degrees.
Yes.
And a lot of because he's like a sheriff.
I wish Shaq Big Ass would pull me over. Because I would, you know how long it takes him to get in a cruiser?
Oh, forever.
It's gotta take a minute.
By then, I'm out.
He's lumbering up to the window.
Yeah, by the time I'm out.
So I was working.
What did he get his master's degree in? What is he?
I'm not sure. I can find that
Okay.
out. I would imagine it's some kind of business or sports science or something like that.
Yeah, he's a great businessman.
Yes,
There's no doubt
These
about
baseball games at Truist Park have been breezing by, except for yesterday. Yesterday was actually probably 2.5.
Rain delay.
2:45 rain delay, and they scored a bunch of runs. Yeah. So I got home Saturday night, and I was planning on watching a replay of the fight that was on Netflix, or the fights. So I got home right after the third one ended, so I was able to see the last two fights. I'll tell you what, 5 minutes, and that's the standard UFC round, or 5 minutes long, so that's what these are too. Now, this is Jake Paul's little organization or whatever. 5 minutes is a long time. Like, those guys were gassed.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Mike Perry beat the ever-living crap out of Nate Diaz. Like,
I saw
Nate face back.
I saw his face, dude. I'm like, but he's a bleeder. He's a bleeder, though.
He took a knee. Is he known for being a bleeder?
Oh, yeah. Nate Diaz,
Okay.
Nate's always bleeding. Yeah, Nate's a bleeder.
Nate took a knee from Mike Perry to the face, or to the side of his head, and blood. If you watch the slow-mo, just
blood
just
Nate's
squirted
always
out.
bleeding.
And then the main event, forget going to the bathroom. If you yawned, you may have missed
Really?
it.
Immediately, Rousey takes Carano down, but Carano looking for the guillotine. And Rousey pops her head out in full mount, ground and pound. Rousey looking for the arm, and already the arm, it's over. Mamma mia.
That's the match?
It is just incredible. The most
Did they pay for y'all pay for
devastating
this?
finish in MMA history. And Ronda Rousey just took another arm hostage, and just like that, it's over.
17 seconds.
Wow.
Did y'all have to pay like pay-per-view for that?
It's Netflix.
Oh, okay.
She broke her arm?
No, she put her in an arm bar, which that
got
is
it.
the result. If you don't tap out,
Right,
that's
right,
why
got
she taps. So now a lot of people are saying it was staged, this, that, and the other.
How much she
You go
made for
look
the
at
fight?
Nate Diaz's face. I don't think anything was staged about that. Ronda took home $2.2 million.
For 17 seconds.
For 17 seconds. She charges Gina Carano, gets her to the ground. Gina, does a couple of things. Ronda went straight for the arm bar, taps her, 17 seconds.
Damn.
So,
Is there anything you'd pay $2.2 million to do for 17 seconds?
Man, no.
I don't think so.
There is not. There's not. But then I saw, Bo, didn't they, didn't,
No.
because it's Connor's thing, right? And it,
Connor's still with UFC, if I'm not mistaken.
So this is not UFC. So
no, it's like MVP, most valuable promotions.
Okay, gotcha.
Jake
Okay,
Paul and
okay.
some other buddies. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure. I don't watch a whole lot of UFC, so I'm not sure where Dana White sits during fights. Jake Paul had his own like big circle freaking couch. Were you watching it, Joe? Circle couch area with a champagne bottle sitting right between him and his lady, kicking his feet up. People were coming by and saying he had his own freaking little office. Like,
is he going to box again, or is his face still healing?
No, he actually, both the fighters after the Nate Diaz fight challenged Jake Paul to a match. Like, they got the microphone, and he's standing there because it's his little promotion.
Oh,
they both challenged him if you want to get back in the ring, and so I guess Jake's going to fight one or both.
He already
of
beat
these
up
guys.
Nate, though. He beat up Nate Diaz already.
I think so, yeah. Nate Diaz didn't look like he could fight anymore. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild to get beat like that and then challenge someone
Challenge
else.
somebody.
You
You
got
got
pump the brakes.
You damn leaking all over the mat
Let's
out your
work
face.
our way back
Yeah.
up to the main event here.
So, yeah, they the Diaz-Mike Perry fight goes a full 2 rounds. His own corner calls it. Joe's telling me that he might have been leaking in his drawers a little bit. That's why they called it. Man, he couldn't see.
Yeah.
He had blood just, oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's a bleeder.
Pretty brutal. So do y'all know where
What's the
your
last thing you want to be known as?
What, a leaker?
A bleeder.
A bleeder.
He's a bleeder.
it makes sense that he has that reputation though. Because,
Yeah.
wow, he was,
Well,
it was-
especially in that line of work.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the
good.
last thing you want to be.
I ain't never seen a fight where Nate did come out leaking.
I mean, you don't want to be a bleeder in any job.
Yeah.
But especially if your job's to punch people or get punched.
Yes.
It sucks.
Do y'all know where your closest Pizza Hut is?
I
see signs. I think I know where my
it's one
delivery
down,
may come
It's
from.
one down the street. Yeah.
Is it just like hooked onto the side of a building, or is it an actual standalone restaurant?
It's also hooked on the side of the
There's probably one up there by the Braves Stadium.
There's one down the street from us.
Cumberland
So,
somewhere, I think.
We had
I
a
hope
bad
that-
experience with it.
I don't know where Tim Sparks owns a bunch of Pizza Huts, but he has like 100 Pizza Huts. He's taking 80 Pizza Huts that he owns and converting them back into red roof, red checkered tablecloth, vinyl booth,
nice.
Tiffany-style lamp Pizza Huts. And we're talking about full conversions. Salad bar, red cups, all you can eat. Even the Pac-Man is going to be making an appearance. He's going to put old school Pac-Man. I guess just a
nostalgia Pizza Hut.
Yeah,
that's
Let's
great.
Go.
Nice. They have one
buffet at Pizza Hut.
I think it's in. Dahlonega, or maybe Blue Ridge. I don't know, but there is one, like an old school Pizza Hut that's not that far from here. You can go. It's also funny when buildings were old school Pizza Huts, and now it's like a vape shop.
Yes,
but it's got a Pizza Hut roof. You can't fool me. It might say, Worldwide Vape now, but that used to be a Pizza Hut.
The most obvious ones are old Blockbusters because they're all check
Oh, that's the one right there. Yes. Yes. The old damn Blockbusters.
There's a car wash in my wife's hometown. There's 2 of them that used to be Taco Bell's. And now it's just called like Bell Car Wash or something like that because they had the bell up there. So they didn't want to take it down.
So they kept the bell.
Yeah, so they kept
of
the
Taco
bell
Bell
on the billboard and they just call it Bell Car Wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I love cheap signage.
Might as well use it, if it's
so I
up
guess
there.
the bell's not trademarked?
I don't know. They didn't call it Taco Bell Car Wash. It's just
but I bet he'll still do call it that.
I would think that they would trademark that style of bell. Maybe not.
I don't know.
So
Kinda cool, though.
Are y'all super familiar with Columbus, Georgia?
Yeah, that's where Mo from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I know Mo's there. Yep.
So the Columbus
The
Cleanstones,
Avett Brothers have a concert there later this year.
Do they really? Y'all going?
No, we're going to the one in Tuscaloosa.
Oh, nice.
So one of the best things about minor league baseball teams is when they rebrand themselves, to different teams. So the Columbus Clingstones have a alternate this season called Refresco de Fuentes. All right, soda fountain is what that translates to. Because apparently the guy that invented Coke was from Columbus.
Oh, makes sense.
But RC Cola was invented in Columbus, Georgia. And that's what they're famous for. I didn't know that Columbus was called, they're like the fountain capital of the world or something like that.
What is it about down here? Because obviously Coke, Pepsi's from North Carolina, right? Mm-hmm. RC Cola's from Columbus,
Pepsi was
Georgia.
from New York.
That's crazy.
We make the best pop.
The best,
we got the best syrup down here.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The syrup's the best. Where's Dr. Pepper?
I'm not
Alabama
sure I can find
somewhere?
out.
I don't know.
Yeah,
No, not a big Dr. Pepper guy.
I didn't know that
really
Columbus
like
was famous for their
The
fountains.
gentleman that
for
I'm going to
soda,
see,
so there
going to
you
pay
go.
respect to today, he's a Mr. Pibb guy. He had his
Mr.
own
Pibb.
he has his own Mr. Pibb machine in his office.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
That's
He
dedicated.
had a Coke machine, but nothing but Mr. Pibb.
That is a dedicated
Yes.
Mr. Pibb lover. I love Dr. Pepper. I never get it anymore, but maybe I will today. I don't know.
There you go.
Are you craving Dr. Pepper?
Now I am. You brought it up.
Really?
Like an ice cold Dr. Pepper on a hot day, it hits.
Not better than Bush.
Dr. Pepper was created
I
in
might be
Waco,
driving.
Texas.
They don't have Bush at like McDonald's.
Waco.
Waco,
Texas.
Texas. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Who knew?
Who knew? Not me. Now I do. You learn something new every day. All right, Randy, have fun. Smoking Joe Patrick's going to be in here next. We'll talk some Falcons. We'll get to some Braves weekend stuff as well. And, of course, an AMA. All your Falcons questions, throw them at Joe if you'd like. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Bo from the Morning Shift. Coming up on Tuesday's show, Braves, Marlins, Falcons kicking off some OTAs this week. Plus, it's another Back in the Day with Allie Mack. All starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on USDA Choice boneless chuck roasts. They're on sale now for just $6.99 a pound with your digital coupon. Limit 5. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
It's been life-changing. It really has. Went up to CQC Kinetics. I could feel the difference the way I got out of bed. I could feel the difference throughout the day. I could feel the difference while I was playing golf.
Let's rewind. That's an elated QC Kinetics patient, David Smoke, a very active TV and radio sports personality who loves to run and golf.
I started to notice some aches and pains, an aching, throbbing pain in my right hip. I didn't want to get cut on. I've had MRIs, and it showed no structural damage. I've tried the steroid injections, and that just seemed like it kicked the can down the road.
It's that endless cycle that leaves you continually fighting joint pain in your hips, knees, shoulders, and back. But this is where it ends with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
I've tried it all. The only thing that's different is me going to QC Kinetics. I believe in it because it's worked.
Don't waste another day going in circles. Make QC Kinetics your first call. The consultation is absolutely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 770-285-8026. That's 770-285-8026. 770-285-8026.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Atlanta, are you ready for the ultimate late night experience? Blue Flame isn't just a club, it's a movement where the energy is unmatched and the most beautiful women light up the room. Pull up, show out, and experience the flame. Follow us at Blue Flame Lounge on Instagram.
You had the green light, but the other driver ran the red.
Most people think the insurance company will take care of it, but they stall, deny, or lowball, leaving you with pain and paperwork.
Get the strong arm. Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes and get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan,
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength! WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Braves trounced the Red Sox in the rubber match at Truist Park on Sunday, 8-1. The win moves them to 13-1-1 in all series this season. Austin Riley and Mike Yastrzemski both homered in the win, while Grant Holmes threw 6 shutout innings. In the NBA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander won his second consecutive Most Valuable Player award. The Thunder guard is just the 7th player over the past 40 years to have won it multiple times before turning 28. The vote also marked the 6th straight year that Nikola Jokic finished in the top 2, a feat only accomplished by Larry Bird and Bill Russell. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
There it is. Now it's 1 o'clock. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Monday afternoon, final hour for us, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Still a ton to get to here in the final hour. We'll get to the big story of the day in just a few minutes as the Braves take another series against the Red Sox this weekend. No rest, though. Back at it tonight against the Marlins, so we'll get there. Smokin' Joe Patrick is here with us in studio for the final hour. Randy had to take off. I know he mentioned last week his high school football coach passed away, so today is the funeral. So he's headed down there to attend that, obviously, and pay his respects. So Joe was nice enough to come by.
You brought in the righty?
Brought in the old elbow throwing righty to start stirring up some trouble. It is funny because obviously we've sort of built up this ridiculous persona about you being a troublemaker and all that. You're really probably
it's not my nature if you haven't figured it out by now.
But you are really into combat sports, though.
I am.
So
when
they were talking about, because I don't know, I mean, I didn't have any frame of reference on what they were talking about, but they were talking about it interestingly and said some jokes. But I could see you over there just like wanting to add details.
I was,
and I was like, Joe should come in here now because all I'm doing is trying to make a joke about a guy being a bleeder. I didn't have anything else to offer.
That guy was red. He was painted red basically in that fight. That was crazy. And there was some reports that he had some. He was leaking something else. Yeah. So had to call it there.
He pooped himself.
And I will say, Jake Paul. It was a report that I saw. I don't know. I can't verify. Thank the Lord. I can't not verify that story.
Two source.
The Jake Paul throne was something else. I mean, like he had built out a whole VIP suite for himself and I guess other people.
2 recliners in it.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, might as well. He's like the czar of the whole thing.
Yeah.
You might as well have yourself, your little luxury suite.
And then there was some drama because Dana White, who is of course the promoter of UFC and kind of in rival with this MVP promotion, announced the Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway fight during Francis Ngannou's walkout. So he waited until Francis Ngannou's walkout. Francis Ngannou, who famously left UFC for PFL, and his career has kind of gone a different way since then. But maybe a little bit of vengeance, I guess, for
little
Dana
gamesmanship by the promoters, which makes sense. I mean, that's kind of what half of it is anyway. So,
exactly. Yeah,
it makes sense that they would do that. We will. We're going to talk Falcons with Joe. I mean, OTAs start today. Joe was telling me the media availability is tomorrow.
That's
so
right.
we'll be up there at Flowery Branch tomorrow.
That's
Let's
right.
talk to these guys, and we'll do the AMA at 1:40. So all the Falcons diehards that have thrown some questions at me and Randy during the AMA. We obviously are going to give you our answers as well, but Joe's the expert on the subject. So if you want to throw some Falcons AMAs at Joe at 1:40, certainly can. We'll also do just regular anything questions as well, like we always do. But yeah, let's start with that. OTAs today.
Yeah.
It's kind of another checkpoint in the off season as we, it's funny because it feels slow at times. And then when you get to training camp, it feels like it really kind of flew by and you got there.
Right.
This hasn't felt slow at all because there's been so much change this offseason for the Falcons.
Right.
And now for the first time post-draft and some free agency as well as some of the undrafted free agents and stuff, everybody's going to be up there in Flowery Branch this week. And what are some of the stories we're going to be digging into?
Yeah, it's all going to feel more real when they've got some pads on. That it's not I don't know if it's a practice, really a true practice, but it is what it is. It's an organized team activity. That's what they will be. But I think the obvious storyline is going to be at quarterback, right? I mean, that's already been teased by the Falcons on social media with Michael Penix throwing the football, Michael Penix taking a snap from under center. It's so funny how that's gotten played up to the point there it is. But, that's where we are. So it will be, I'm sure you'll see lots of, videos of him taking those snaps from under center when we get out there tomorrow. For the record, just to clear things up, while OTAs happen roughly 3 times per week from now through like the middle of June, basically, excluding the week after Memorial Day, there's only one media availability day per week. So this week it'll be Tuesday, other weeks it'll be different days. But yeah, the quarterback situation, I think for me, it's actually like obviously you're interested in Penix because he's coming off the injury, et cetera, but we haven't seen Tua Tagovailoa play for the Falcons at all. Like, we haven't even seen him in a helmet yet. So that's what I'm going to be looking forward to see how he's leading that group.
Right. I mean, that's obviously another huge part of it, right? Like Penix has been here and was the starter and got hurt, and they've sort of fed the conversation by posting some videos of Penix, like you mentioned. I'm still, and this is just sort of my taking a 10,000 foot view from where we were a couple of months ago with the whole situation. I'm still standing on the belief that Tua will be the starter week 1. Like, obviously a lot is going to happen between now and then, and I'm not just going to say that every time we talk about it because new information will come to light, and maybe we'll find some stuff out this week even. But I just, given the nature of the competition, given the nature of the injury, given what Tua has shown he can do at times in his NFL career, it's hard for me to imagine. If it's a genuine competition, it's hard for me to imagine the guy coming off injury winning it.
I agree. And if you go back to free agency with Tua basically costing every team nothing, he had his choice of where he wanted to go. Both he and Kyler Murray, because you don't have to pay them anything. They're basically the best prospects out there, on top of the fact they already have NFL experience. And I would think that when Tua is looking around the different jobs, he's probably looking at the Falcons as one where it's like, okay, if I go here, I'm at least in pole position, basically, out of the gates because of the circumstances that are facing Michael Penix, which is no small hurdle to overcome. Now, I will say this. I've always been skeptical about Penix's return throughout this whole period because I just want to see it before I believe it. That okay, just because he's had 2 ACLs before doesn't mean the third one is just going to come out swimmingly. You never know how it's going to happen. But the fact that he is out there he's probably ahead of where I would have thought, actually realistically thought he would have been. So I think it puts Penix in great stead to at least be out on the field during this time where he's going through the huddle, he's hearing the play calls and participating with the other guys, where I didn't know if that was going to be the case.
Yeah, I mean, at this point of the offseason, he'll be physically able to do all of the stuff that a quarterback is being asked to do right now, right? Yeah. Obviously, he's still rehabbing and all that, but that's because the quarterback's not being asked to do very much, right? I mean, they're not having him go out there and get ready to get tackled and run real plays and do stuff that they're going to be doing at training camp, which again is fine. That's what the part of the offseason is. If he was healthy, he'd be doing the same stuff today as he's doing recovering from the injury that he's got, and he'll probably be doing a lot of the same stuff that Tua's doing as well. My intrigue starts when he's asked to do stuff that requires health and requires strength and mobility and all those sorts of things. And when he's able to actually do those things, because I just think that's the most interesting part of the competition for me is, look, if it's just Tua wins it because Penix isn't physically able to really compete and that's by default, fine. If it is a genuine competition between two guys that are similarly healthy, I think that's the best thing for the team.
100%.
I think, again, you don't want a quarterback competition coming into a season. You want Josh Allen, you want to know who your quarterback is and have him be very good. But I would rather in this case have two guys really kind of duke it out. And look, that depends on how they handle preseason. I don't know. We won't know until we get there. I'm sure they've been asked and they've not told us. But I mean, to me, that's the best case scenario for the team. And also then your backup is healthy as well, depending on whoever wins the job.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, and what's interesting to me is I feel like people are already kind of getting in their camps as to who they want to win the quarterback position, where it's like, I'll just give you my perspective is like, I don't really care who wins it because I have faith that whoever does win it is just the quarterback that's going to put the team in best position to win. Now, I do think at some point you need to basically play Michael Penix regardless, because you need to still evaluate who he is as a quarterback. He's the quarterback who's going to be under contract for longer than Tua is, who's only on this 1-year deal, so he's not necessarily a permanent solution where Michael Penix could be. So there are some incentives that kind of work in Penix's favor, but I would say that just coming out of camp, it helps to have, a healthy quarterback that has a track record of success in the NFL, even if that's not his most recent track record that's competing against him.
I have a thought on that, given what we know about the early season schedule now, which we'll get to. This is good. We won't break away, and I'll just tell you, the big story of the day is brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain. Boop! And the Braves beat the Red Sox in the series over the weekend. Drake Baldwin stays hot, and the Braves are the best team in baseball. That's the big story of the day. Let's stick with this because that was interesting. I'm with you in terms of, now hang on. Do you mean you need to see what he can do even if he loses the competition in the regular season? Like you
agreed.
Need to see him get,
yes, that's my opinion.
I wonder if whoever does win the quarterback competition, say it's Tua, and it's close. I think if it's close, then September gets really, really interesting, given what the schedule looks like. We found out Aaron Rodgers is going back to the Steelers, so he'll be their quarterback week 1, right? I know that doesn't make them great, but it makes them better than it would have if it was Will Howard or whoever it might have been. So they have a real starting quarterback. He's not what he was, but he's still a good real starting quarterback.
They've got a quarterback that knows that coach's offense.
Yeah, and so that already was hard to go on the road to Pittsburgh week 1. That remains difficult. Carolina at home, you would hope would be a game that you can win, but you know what Bryce Young does against the Falcons and all that, and then you're on the road 2 games after that as well. It just, to me, the early season schedule sets up in a way that is not great if a quarterback competition is won just barely. Because you could be a decent team and go 1-3 with this schedule. If you're 1-3, everyone's going to blame the quarterback, and everyone's going to want a quarterback change. And maybe it'll happen. And I also saw it argued, and maybe this is a better way to look at it. Maybe it's a more optimistic way to look at it. Maybe it's an early season that can offer you a chance to see both of these guys because that's the way that it goes. Or maybe if the guy plays really well, if Tua wins the job and plays awesome in September and they go 3-1 or 4-1 against this tough schedule, then that's easy. Stick with him.
Yeah.
Who knows? This team's better than we thought they were going to be and ride it out.
I think there's a non-zero chance that, Tua wins the job and then plays really well this year and kind of convinces you as an organization like this is actually the permanent solution or the solution we need to go forward with at least a little bit. Now, the Falcons would have to very much overperform. I would say that's a pretty far outlier thing that could happen basically out of this. But also, I know I was kind of looking and proposed it could be that, after the bye week, that's when you would make a change if your season isn't going so well. I know Abe, I think he just walked in, was also saying you could use week 3 with a mini bye. I don't think with Penix you necessarily need a bye week to move him in if you wanted to change the starting quarterback. And I also think
that would be them saying he's not healthy yet, but he will be early in the season, and then we're going to go with him.
Right.
That would be that. That wouldn't be a competition, though, really.
Right.
That would be when Penix gets healthy, we play him.
Exactly. And I don't think that it would be an early switch because of that. I think that it would look bad on the coach if they were all of a sudden after 3 games into the season where they will make a pronouncement, and the team will start promoting this quarterback and everything. And if you were just to kind of make a quick change early in the season, I think that would provide some blowback for you.
It would also sound a lot of alarms and I think that there's a lot of context to the quarterback situations that Kevin Stefanski has had that haven't been great. I think the players that he had over the course of those years led to that situations not being great. But it's also a narrative surrounding Stefanski is that he hadn't handled quarterback situations great.
Yeah.
And if it's, not October yet and you're making that move, that just furthers that belief. It's all right, cool. So this is what this is. Also, that's a potential best case scenario long term, though, too, because then you would be very clear on, okay, this isn't it. We have to find the guy of the future, and then you go about trying to do that. Now, that's a longer plan. That's a buckle up and maybe don't make the playoffs for a decade plan, which doesn't sound like any fun. But, I like you had an optimistic best case scenario. That would be awesome, as if that ever happens. Somehow the worst case scenario that we never even come up with plays out, and it's wait, what? Kirk Cousins lied? And that's okay. Great. Anyway, we'll come back. We'll stick with some Falcons conversation here with Smoke and Joe. We'll talk about the rookie class as well. Joe and I haven't done like a deep dive on this since draft day.
That's right, yeah.
And we didn't obviously know 4th, 6th, 7th rounders that day either.
That's right.
And the schedules come out. There's all kinds of stuff to get into. OTAs start today. We'll be right back with Smoke and Joe. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tomorrow, Atlanta United faces Orlando City in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The wait is officially over in Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers is returning to the Steelers on a one-year deal worth up to $25 million with $22 million guaranteed. The front office is pushing all its chips to the middle of the table, reuniting the four-time MVP with coach Mike McCarthy. It's a premium price tag for a 42-year-old, but for a franchise in win-now mode, it's Super Bowl or bust in the Steel City. I'm Addie Bates.
There's only one Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Ozempic, you redid your jingle?
Thanks for noticing. Catchy, right?
No.
Okay, then. Well, ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of me, the Ozempic pen, may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic.
There's only one Ozempic.
I told you it was catchy.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
I'm 8th generation watermelon farmer and NASCAR driver Ross Chastain. And I know a few things about protecting your melon. So when I'm on the farm, the fast lane, or the final lap, I always wear my seatbelt. So make sure you and your loved ones buckle up, because that protects your melon.
A message from the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
Atlanta, something powerful is coming your way. Life Surge is back with Natalie Grant, Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Christine Kane, and more Christian leaders taking the stage for one powerful day. Get ready to grow your faith and finances and make a kingdom impact. It's coming up soon. Get tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at the Gas South Arena, Saturday, May 30th. That's lifesurge.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Your house called, it wants a bath. A full-on, pollen-blasting, grime-busting spa day from Wise Guys Pro Wash. So you need to call Wise Guys Pro Wash. One quick call, fast quote, next day service. It's so easy. And the best part, y'all, you do not even have to be home. No wonder they got over 2,000 5-star reviews. Now, I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash. You should too. When you mention me, you get $70 off your next service. Do it now. They book up fast this summer. It's wiseguysprowash.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Aaron Rai became the first English golfer in 107 years to win the PGA Championship after finishing 5 under on Sunday to win the tournament by 3 strokes. In the NBA, both sets of conference finals are now set. The Cavaliers trounced the Pistons last night, 125-94, and will now take on the New York Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals. Meanwhile, the Spurs and Thunder will tip off in Game 1 of the highly anticipated Western Conference Finals tonight at 8:30. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Minutes away from the AMA. Ask me anything, any question, any topic. Get the phone lines open at 404-726-0929. Smoking Joe Patrick sitting in for Randy for the final hour of the show. So we've said, if you have any Falcons-specific questions in the AMA, feel free, or just personal stuff. Feel free to dig into the layers of the onion that is Smoking Joe Patrick. We can see how weird we can get.
We can get real weird.
That's the thing about the AMA. You never know what somebody's going to ask. Like one guy will come on and be like, all right, what do you think about Drake London this year, his output? It's like, all right, we can answer that. And then the next one might ask, what's your deepest, darkest secret that was most embarrassing that happened to you in your life? And you have to answer it. That's the way it goes. You have to.
That's the rules.
That's the contract. Final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Again, OTAs start today for the Falcons at Flowery Branch. Joe and the rest of the media will be there tomorrow. Who are you going to get a chance to talk to tomorrow, you think?
Ooh,
coaches for sure.
Actually, I should have this on my.
Oh, you have it?
I have a snapshot on my. I took a snapshot on my phone. Let's see. We got. Did I not? I didn't. Does not look like I did. Actually.
I would guess you probably get to talk to.
But
maybe
it's still pulled up on my email.
Avion Terrell could be obviously Kevin Stefanski.
We already talked to Avion. We're getting Stefanski. Oh, actually, tomorrow we're getting coaches, which will be interesting. We'll get Tommy Rees, Craig Ackerman, and Tanner Engstrand, the offensive. Passing game coordinator on offense. So. That's what we get. We'll get some players as well, but those are not yet announced. So,
what were your general thoughts on the schedule? Not the schedule release. The video was good. We all liked the video.
Oh yeah.
Just the actual games and how they were laid out.
I think it's like you were mentioning a little bit in the last segment. It's a tough start. I think that bye week is kind of bifurcates. I just used the word again. The schedule into kind of two parts. There's like the hard portion of the schedule,
Okay.
and then the portion of the schedule where it's easier, but it's like there's more opportunity toward after the bye. Even if you have a bad record at that point in time, which kind of plays into this conversation we were talking about at the quarterback position, where let's say you're let's see, what is that? 10 games into the season at the bye. So let's say you're 4-6. You still have a good shot at making the playoffs at that point.
Can I be honest with
the games
you?
that you have remaining?
Can I be honest with you right now?
But that's a pretty good
I would
start.
sign up.
Yeah,
Seriously.
you take that right now.
I don't mean to
Probably.
be disrespectful. Hopefully they can be better than that. Like
Yeah.
my expectations for this team this year are right around 7 or 8 wins. If you give me 4-6, given that first 10 games, you can go to the bye and then have that remaining schedule with the Browns on your schedule and all those division games.
Yeah, those 3 division games in the final 3 weeks of the season.
You could talk me into taking that right now.
Yeah, no, that's basically the whole point, is that you go 4-6 by the bye, and you have a great shot most likely at getting a playoff spot, especially with the way this division goes, and who knows how it shakes out at this point.
Yeah, I mean that's always the wild card.
You can always couch it in that.
Yeah, right. You can. I always kind of hated doing that because the goal is to be better than just that, but they haven't been better than just that.
Yeah.
So I feel like the last couple of years we've been like, yes, the division is bad. That should help you win it, but you should be able to win it anyway because of the team that's assembled and the expectation where they're at right now. Obviously, that's the kind of the end of that era where Fontenot had sort of built what they had become, and we knew the seat was hot for Raheem and all that sort of stuff. So that's kind of where you were there with the expectations. They also brought Raheem in after Arthur Smith and said, hey, like, we're ready to win. It's coaching.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, all right, it wasn't, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think that is a part of the trajectory right now too, just because, this offseason has gone a lot differently in terms of like the roster building, roster construction with this group in charge now than it would have if they would have given Raheem and Terry another year. Like Raheem and Terry would have had to have gone like doubled down again on trying to find money wherever and add more like high level stuff around the guys that are already here. These guys don't have the pressure to do that. Like obviously they want to win, but the main goal is to figure out if one of these two guys is the quarterback of the future and get a lot of these 1-year contracts off the books so you can spend next offseason.
Yeah, totally. And I've said this before with you guys. I think that's one reason why Matt Ryan's presence in the building and as a face of the organization is important right now, is because he kind of has the I've called it like political capital to like make some of these moves that aren't the most like aggressive in trying to win now moves, but there's a certain faith that I think a lot of people have in Matt Ryan specifically, that he obviously wants nothing less for the organization than to build a winner. And so there's therefore some trust in what the team is doing at this point in time in order to hopefully build that winner down the road. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be that team right now because you have all these 1-year contracts. This is going to be a very different looking team next year.
So he's like the shield of, we're not going to be very good, but
in some
everybody
ways,
likes me.
in some ways, I think we generally see that with a lot of like the ownership, the ownerships that sports teams are putting together in general, where you're getting these kind of like limited partner owners. I'm not saying Falcons related to Falcons, but you'll get like some celebrity owner basically that's like, oh, like this is the guy. And I don't think that Matt Ryan is exactly that, but I think that that's just something that's kind of attached to him in this role. I think there's a lot more tangible things like just a knowledge of the organization, what it takes to win, what it's like inside of a locker room, inside of a huddle, in a tense situation, and what players are going to thrive. Like I think there's a lot of experience that he brings to the role that I think a lot of teams actually across sports are going to move towards this kind of thing, where they bring in, whether they're their own former player or just some former player that understands some of these dynamics that happen in sports that maybe somebody who hasn't partaken at a high level wouldn't quite understand.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's like a lot of facets to it where it's a guy who can actually offer helpful input and advice in various different situations, which is what you really want. Like, it's nice to have a guy who's got a good Q rating with the fan base. And
Q rating, that's right.
Turns out to be actually pretty funny in the videos.
Yeah, that was good.
We've always enjoyed talking to Matt Ryan. He's always had a solid, like a good on-air personality, and he was great on TV. That was pretty funny in those videos.
He was.
And that's great. But what they really want is to have everybody in there able to sort of contribute to building towards what they're actually trying to do, which is putting together a winner. But it's also a really nice fringe benefit. I don't even know if it's a fringe benefit because it's kind of out front right now that he does have all that capital, like you said, too.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I've been a little bit surprised at, and maybe I shouldn't have been. Maybe I just had had an idea of what his role would be and how it might be a little bit in the background. I've been a little surprised at how visible he's been in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like Super Bowl Radio Row doing all that kind of stuff. And then obviously the video that they put out with the schedule release, and he's just kind of been everywhere, which is fine. It's not a criticism from me. It's just, I would have guessed that he might have been a little bit more in the background given how they described what his role was going to be. And maybe he has been in terms of that stuff.
Yeah.
But in terms of the visibility stuff, he's kind of been everywhere.
Yeah, I'll be curious from just like a PR perspective to see how long they kind of go with this, because I agree just in how forward facing he has been. I think
he's like kind of the face of the franchise. Right now.
Yeah, he kind of is. But I think it is by design though. Like I do think that the Falcons as an organization would like the national public to see the Falcons as being a team that is like Matt Ryan's team and driven by Matt Ryan, where normally I think it's different for every team. For some teams, it may be in like an owner, like it has been kind of like in Jacksonville for a long time. In Howie Roseman, obviously with the Eagles, like the GM is that kind of figure of like the leader of the organization for a lot of teams. I think the Falcons want that to be Matt Ryan in this instance. That's why he is the president of football.
Yeah.
He's not an ops. He is the top of the chain, so to speak. And so I think it's kind of a bit by design that's been that way.
interesting.
I don't know if it'll continue that way though.
Well, if it works, I think it will. Like I think if they do well, and although maybe not, like ideally they would like the face to be the quarterback or the coach, because the best teams in the NFL have that as that's what you think of when you think of the Rams. You think of McVay and Stafford. I don't know what you think of when you think of the Seahawks right now. I guess just sort of and they won the Super Bowl, but Darnold and I don't know.
McDonald, I guess. I don't know. I think of like the fans and the atmosphere they have there, which is probably the best way to be thought
probably.
of. Like,
yeah. I mean, the 49ers, I think you for sure think of Kyle Shanahan and maybe John Lynch a little bit too. But I mean, the best teams tend to be associated with either their best player or their coach.
Yeah. You made a good point about like you're not pushing the quarterbacks out in front of them. Has been kind of noticeable. I know you guys have talked about this in the show. Like the Falcons have not really marketed their quarterbacks because they have two of them. And to your point, you don't have a Josh Allen that you can just say, this is our guy.
If you have two, you don't have one. Right?
So neither quarterback in the schedule release video, neither quarterback in the promotion that the poster, basically the image that was done for the Madrid game. It's been Jalen Walker, who's been kind of the third guy. It's been basically Drake, Bijan, and normally you got a quarterback if you're going to pick three players from your team to help promote your team, but it's been Jalen Walker.
No, that's a great point. I mean, we always talk about it it's a program, like who's on the front of the program.
Exactly. Yeah,
and Falcons have had a problem with that for years because unfortunately, like the steadiest like program face in the last decade was Grady Jarrett, who's a really good player. Like there's no shade on Grady. He was a really good player, nice career here, but you would have liked to have had a quarterback or a skill position guy that you would want to put out there. And obviously Julio and Matt back in the day were, but it's been a while since that was the day.
And I think it's been a little bit by design, at least in this cycle, of them not featuring one of these quarterbacks, because I think it's a sign like,
because they don't know.
We don't have the quarterback yet. They have to have the competition first. And based on who wins that competition, whoever earns it is going to be that quarterback.
I was at that Dick's Sporting Goods surplus store that they have up in Marietta, which, by the way, if you haven't been there, it's awesome.
Surplus store? Is that like a warehouse?
Yeah, it's all
a wholesale.
It's all
version
nice
of Dick's?
stuff, new stuff. But
World of Sport.
Yeah, it's discounted and it's great. But we were up there and they had a bunch of Penix jerseys, and I was like, what? What are we doing? I was like, oh, they're getting new jerseys. That's what it was. I panicked. I was like, what are they trying to tell me here? Because it was Cousins jerseys, obviously.
By the way, the red jerseys at practice, extremely noticeable. When you walk out to practice, just the amount of red that you see, I didn't think it would be that big a deal. Fans will definitely notice it this year when they go into the stadium.
And they look good?
They look great.
Okay,
look
good.
Great.
That's important. We'll get to an AMA coming up next. Phone lines are open. Falcons questions, obviously welcome, but anything else too. 404-726-0929. We'll wrap it up with an AMA after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Helping you navigate to and through retirement with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, and the team at the Vincent Financial Group. Join us for Retire ATL, Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Our up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and this is what my one callers are saying.
One simple call to Ken reduced my stress levels after the accident.
They always kept me informed about my claim.
And got me all the money that was legally mine.
One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all.
This is fun. It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! CallKen.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today.
Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything.
Call me now.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From the Heart, rightfromtheheart.org. The AMA to wrap the show up every single day here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Again, Smoking Joe Patrick, Falcons beat reporter, sitting in with us here for the final hour. Fun Falcons conversation. I know you'll be with us on Thursday as well, like normal. And on Thursday, we'll be able to talk about everything that you learn.
That's right.
At OTAs. But Joe is with us for the AMA, and there's only one phone line available. So great work, callers. You can get on that phone line if you'd like, 404-726-0929. We'll start with William in Smyrna. Hey, William.
What's up, Andy and Joe?
Hey, William.
So for this AMA, I know, Andy, obviously you're talented at a lot of things. You're a great dad, great radio host. But one of the things that you're really good at is these crazy, ridiculous tie-ins for Joe Patrick. And so, Joe, I did not know if there was a tie-in that really stands out that you're like, I don't even know how you put that together, but that was top tier. So, thank you for taking my call.
That's a die-hard listener right there.
I also
Pays
think
attention to
you
that
are
stuff.
amazing at the segues at times.
Thanks.
I don't know if
You
there's...
know who's really good at segues? Bo Johnson. Also very good at segues.
I don't
Good
know.
segue guy.
I don't know if there's one that stands out as being like that was crazy creative or something. Though there have been, but the ones that always get me are when I'm at the driving range, and then he's I think it's usually Randy who's like he's out golfing right now, isn't he? And
Playing golf.
but like anything because it will happen where I just so happen to basically be doing or am somehow related to the thing that you reference when you throw it to me. Except if it's something totally inappropriate, which I'm never doing.
Oh, I know. So there's some of them. I think there was a time where I had gone so far that the only thing I could do was either stop or go way too far. And so I did kind of like, there's been a couple times where I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Speaking of, no, we're not going to associate Joe with
Yes,
that.
yeah, and there have been times where I've noticed, and I think I've even thanked you at times when I get on for
Thanks
not
for
going
not making
because I
like
knew
the-
exactly where it was going.
like the Jeffrey Epstein segue or something like
Yeah,
that.
exactly,
Speaking,
right.
No,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
not, okay. Anyway, but thank you, William. That was really nice of you to say. Mo is in Columbus. Hey, Mo.
Yo, fellas. Hey, so look, the Fountain City is because of the sodas, and we actually had a Fountain City Classic down here. And I think it's Albany State and Fort Valley that
that's
usually
awesome.
play in it.
That's awesome.
So great shout out both to Columbus. Appreciate you.
I didn't
Joe,
know
I've been waiting to get-
Columbus was called the Fountain City. That's a great nickname, and it's
I didn't
because RC Cola was invented there. That's awesome.
Yeah, man. So Joe, I've been waiting to get you on air, man.
Let's
And
go.
look, so I got this question for you and Bo, really, but Andy, jump in on it if you have an answer,
Okay.
because I know you don't really watch wrestling. If you could combine two finishing moves together, what would they be?
That's a great question.
Thank you, Mo.
Thank you. I feel I guess I'm going to start with my favorite finishing move of all time was Sweet Chin Music.
Okay.
Just because like the sound that it made, it looked real, it sounded real, felt like wrestlers could sell it. Thank you. I'm getting
earned a level of
I'm getting
respect
the
from Bo
I'm getting the
that you-
That's
applaud from
also
Bo.
my favorite finisher of all. That's the one that I use as myself on the video game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I feel, but
What is
but
it?
now
What do you do?
So it's basically a
Sorry.
side kick. If you're familiar with like Taekwondo, or it's a super kick, it's a standing side kick to your face.
Oh, okay,
Where you
cool.
just-
Yeah. So I feel like there's a way where you could tandem that. One of the reasons I bring that up is I feel like you could use that in tandem with something else, like some other move that leaves the wrestler kind of dazed, which is required in order to set up the
Yeah, what
Sweet
if
Chin
you
Music.
what if you super kick somebody and then while they're standing there all warbly, instead of just falling over, you stone cold stun them? Now, would that count?
yeah.
Is that all one move? Like Mo was kind of.
I mean, you're allowed to combine them, so it can be a 2-part deal.
Or you could do something like the People's Elbow after it. Although I never really liked the People's Elbow because it just seemed it was like too dramatic. It's like, that wouldn't really hurt that much. Where like a Sweet Chin Music really.
When he got to selling it though,
yeah, the 5 knuckle shuffle, yeah.
When The Rock was selling it though, and he had it way up there, and he drop it on you, it's pretty good.
Shawn Michaels was my guy though when I was growing up. That was great. And I also, fun fact, I did go did trick or treating Halloween as a wrestler one time, but it was not Shawn Michaels. It was Conan from NWO, who had the special move Tequila Sunrise, which may be one of the
2024,
best named
23. Recent.
It was pre-COVID.
You could do right now if you wanted to. You could do a Stone Cold Halloween.
I could. I would be pretty good for it. Yeah, that's right. Just get an Austin 316 shirt.
You could do that.
I should do that.
Okay.
Now that I think. Good call.
There you go.
Good shout out.
Devin is not in Kansas City, but he's named Devin.
Hey, what's up, Andy? What's up, Joe?
Hey, Devin.
What's up, Bo? Hey, so this past weekend I had a friend from high school. I had a nickname in high school, and my wife, she saw my phone, and she was like, "Why is she calling you that?" So I had to explain to her, like, I had a nickname in high school, blah, blah, blah.
What was it?
So, like, I can't say. Oh. Can't say. But my question is, have you guys ever, like, had a nickname that you're kind of embarrassed about, even to this day?
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Devin. Most nicknames are embarrassing in high school, right? I guess a couple of them might stick for some people, but not really. I can't say the one that they called me on the soccer team when I was a freshman because it's 2 cuss words. But yes, that's what they called me the whole year.
With the name Joe Patrick.
Okay.
Joe Pa.
Joe. Okay.
Which was cool, I guess, at first.
For a while. Then we start making that connection I was not going to make earlier. We want to be careful with that. Joe Pa.
Yeah, so I got Joe Pa. So I got Joe Pa. Even though, like, you don't like Joe Paterno, you kind of said the Pa, like it was like a softer A or whatever.
Right.
So it didn't, but it works obviously for me. So that was kind of the embarrassing one where I said now I say just call me anything but Joe Pa, I guess. But that's the only thing I've got. I was never a big like
Smoking Joe.
You know what's funny is I think because I have
tell you
I guess Smoking Joe's one.
You acknowledge what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
My parents were like, "Where'd that come from?" Like I honestly don't know. Randy just called me that one time. I think it was because Joseph Martinez was like doing like a smoking celebration.
No, it was the boxer.
It was there's a
Frazier,
boxer.
right?
Yeah, Smoking Joe Frazier.
We just thought it would sound cool, and it has.
It's been great. Yeah.
Bo's
the camel named Smoking Joe too.
Joe Camel.
Ooh, maybe Joe Camel.
Yeah.
Must have smoked, right?
I guess he did.
Because why wouldn't you want to smoke if a camel was?
I was going to say, though, I never really, I didn't get the Joe Pa name until college, and I never really had one in high school, where I feel like a lot of people get their nicknames, and I haven't, I guess, aside from Smoking Joe, I haven't really had one. That's kind of like, I call that that's like a stage name. That's not like something my friends would call me, you know?
Right.
So I don't know if it's because I have the 2 first names that I don't get. I never got called Patrick either, which you would think people would say.
Everyone called me Bunker, like exclusively.
Bunker. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of friends who we just call all by their last name, except I've never really gotten that.
Yeah. All right. Drew is in Morningside. Is it Drew? Is this a nickname or is it Andrew?
Well, Andrew, it could be,
All right.
But hey, Andy, I just came in with that today.
Fine.
But yeah, hey guys, Andy, Joe Pa. So this question was inspired by the conversation you're having regarding Pizza Hut, because I lived that, I lived that era.
Sure.
And I remember that. We used to do book it. You had to read a book, you bring it in, get some pizza and all that. So what's like a nostalgic restaurant experience or a food item that you grew up with? I'll give you my 2 real quick. They closed the last Wendy's that had the sunroom on Buford Highway.
Oh, yeah, those were great.
Yeah, little carpeted room.
And then my food item, which I think is back in the mix, is the Mexican pizza from Taco Bell.
Yeah, that one comes and goes, but people love it. Whenever it comes back, they get very excited.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you, Andrew or Drew.
Love Taco Bell because they just use the same ingredients for everything, and you just concoct it in different ways. You just change the form, basically, of the food.
Oh, yeah.
That's all Mexican food.
Yeah,
that's right.
It's some sort of
great
flour tortilla chip or tortilla.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese, beans, and meat.
The meat, yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
And maybe they'll put some. I don't like vegetables really on my taco stuff. I don't need lettuce. Maybe.
That's where you get the food poisoning. Actually, I believe is from the vegetables.
That's where they get you.
Yeah, I think it is the produce. Yeah,
I know you're right.
That's why I don't eat the stuff.
The spinach or that lettuce or whatever. It was very funny that that was like Wendy's thought process was like, you know what people are going to want is like a little sunroom. So they can have, they can eat our square hamburgers and our Frosties out there in a little sunroom.
Delightful.
And it
Just
was
delightful.
Restaurants would never do that.
I know.
Every restaurant now is a box, and it's
all about efficiency.
It's
now,
efficiency and neutral.
Yeah,
it sucks. It's so boring.
I know. There's no character.
Like we used to when I was younger, there was a Starbucks that was in the grocery store that we would go to, and Starbucks installed a fireplace for ambiance. So it was like you could go get some coffee and then sit by the little. It was like a not like a nice one, but it was like a crappy little fireplace. They would never do that.
I know.
Now it's just all about efficiency. Everything's about efficiency.
Yeah.
I think efficiency is ruining sports. I think it's ruining restaurants. Ruining everything.
To get back to the question, I'm trying to think nostalgic experiences. Playing like little rec league basketball. Our team had not won a game, and then finally our coach, who was my friend's dad, said, "All right, if we win this game, everybody's going to Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
We're all going to Dairy Queen afterwards." And of course, having done that, we won our first game of the season. And then we ended up winning the rest of our games when he just kept repeating that line. So we just kept going to Dairy Queen.
Smart.
And we would have massive spitball fights. Or not fights, but just like, it was funny. We would try to
what was the name?
get a stick ball to stick on the ceiling.
Maybe it was a chain. Maybe it was local to your town. Where at the end of the Little League season, soccer, baseball, football, whatever, you would have the awards dinner.
Right.
What was that for you guys?
So
for us, it was a place called Vince's. It was like a pizza place, and they had a little back conference room that you could get for that. And when we went there growing up, and so when I was a high school golf coach, I was like, oh, we got to do the end of the year thing at Vince's. And my mom ordered a salad because she came, and there was a fly in it. And then Vince's closed down 2 weeks later. I don't think it was because of the fly, but that's just a sign of where the quality had
When I was a kid,
to.
we had one of that year. I remember it being at Dairy Queen. We also had when I was in high school, our offensive line coach started and he instituted a Hogs Night Out night where all the offensive linemen we would go to this little basically private room at a Beef O'Brady's and eat wings.
Yeah.
After the Thursday practice.
That's
it was
the
great.
most offensive lineman thing ever.
Yeah.
We're going to a Beef
Hogs Night Out.
O'Brady's Hogs Night Out. Man, that's great. Sean's in Lawrenceville. Hey, Sean.
Yo, fellas, what's going on, fellas?
How are you,
Hey, got 3 questions for both of y'all.
Okay.
Andy, your favorite sneaker, Smokin' Joe, your favorite childhood snack, and Bo, what will be your favorite lady wrestler?
All right, there you go. Mine's easy. Mine's the Air Max 1. I'm wearing it right now, which is making it hard to not buy these. They're all sold out, but those cool City
They are
Edition.
restocking them.
Are they? Okay.
Yep.
Those City Edition Braves ones that are the Air Max 1. I mean, that was everything I like all in one thing. So we might have to get them.
Favorite childhood snack? First thing that came to mind was a Gusher. Yeah, the Gusher. And it was we didn't get much of that stuff growing up.
Right.
Mom.
In the mean streets.
So the Gusher, Gusher was so unique.
Yeah.
It was so unique as a food item.
What a genius idea.
Yeah.
It's just a fruit snack, which everybody loved. We're just going to put...
Because fruit roll-up and fruit by the foot, basically the same thing.
Yeah.
But a Gusher was totally different.
Remember the commercials? The kid's head would explode?
Yes!
It was so great. It was great marketing. All right, Bo.
Of all time, it'd have to be Lita. Current wrestlers, it's going to have to be Rhea Ripley.
All right.
And they're both covered in tattoos, so I guess that's probably my thing.
And maybe it is. All right, we'll do one quick one final one. Judah is in Decula. Hey, Judah.
Okay, I'm going to start with a quick observation first, fellas, and then a question that I'd like all 3 of you to answer.
Okay.
My observation is, look, if you're a rookie and you get drafted by the Atlanta Falcons, they let you touch the ball, you better be good. Because local Atlanta sportsman is going to freeze you solid and feed you backwards into a wood chipper if you're not. I'm looking at 3 quarterbacks, right, that all look the same after 10 games. Desmond Ridder, Michael Penix, and Tom Brady. So my question after the observation is, what exactly does Michael Penix have to do stat-wise, short of winning a Super Bowl, to convince each one of you gentlemen that he is the answer for Atlanta at QB1? Now hang up and listen.
All right, thank you,
Great
Judah.
question.
I mean, that's pretty easy for me. If he's healthy and wins his competition and has a good year, then he's QB1. I don't even need to put stats on it. He needs to make it through this year and win games.
The thing I want to see from Penix is the deep ball return to like his arsenal of what he can do. I feel like he's kind of been struggling to deal with at the NFL level all these match coverages where you have this shell over the top and then they just kind of match onto receivers, and it kind of takes away the look for the quarterbacks that you're going to have this deep shot. And that was such an important part of his game at Washington. I feel like he's not going to be a successful NFL quarterback unless he has that in his game.
He said, freeze you solid and feed you in a
That
wood
was
chipper
brutal.
backwards.
That's the most brutal punishment I think I've ever heard of a rookie quarterback get.
That was intense.
Yeah.
I never
thought
heard
about
it.
that one.
Yeah.
That was not off the cuff.
And he said it quick, too. Like, he said it before. I'm not saying he's done it, I don't think, but
I wonder if Judah has kids.
Judah said that quick, man.
Clean your room.
Man, all right.
Bad,
Let's
maybe.
get to takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, takeaways of the day every single day to wrap up the show. Mine was pretty simple. Nate is a bleeder.
Now that I know that,
I don't know if you got one during the final hour or not.
Trying to think. You go, Bo.
It's all good.
Braves rode Bryce Elder too much, and it bit him in the ass.
Freeze him and feed him backwards.
That's all that's stuck in my mind right now.
Let's avoid that. Let's not have that happen to us.
Yeah.
Have a safe rest of your Monday. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Watch out now.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Monday, we'll get you all caught up on how the Braves did against Boston, plus all the latest on the Falcons offseason. Don't go anywhere else but 92.9 The Game, 6 to 10 p.m.
Hey, it's Andy Bunker. If you're serious about buying a home or even a car, you probably already know financing can make or break the whole thing. I mean, you can find the right place, the right car, and then the numbers don't work or the process drags on and suddenly it's a headache. That's why I tell people to start with Delta Community Credit Union. Right now, you can get $1,000 off closing costs when you apply for a home loan or refinance. And if you're looking for a new or used car, auto loan rates start as low as 3.69 APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. They keep it straightforward, competitive rates, no runaround, and a team that actually helps you understand what you're doing, not just pushing you through it. So yeah, no gimmicks here, just solid options and people who know how to get it done without making it complicated. Take a look for yourself. Go to deltacommunitycu.com to get started. But don't wait. These offers end on May 31st. Insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 401141. Closing cost offer not valid for home equity loans.
This week at Atlanta Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. With access to the state's largest Harley inventory, Atlanta Harley has hundreds of Harleys on site. Get a $1,500 gift card with the purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley. Finance specialists on site to get you approved and 100% of credit applications considered. Get a $1,500 gift card when you purchase any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
When you run a business, no day is ever the same. One moment you're working on improving your employees' experience, the next you're putting out an unexpected fire.
Can I get the report?
With all the hustle and bustle, it's easy for energy management to fall to the bottom of the list. With Georgia Power's Commercial Energy Efficiency Program, you can get rebates on high-efficiency equipment upgrades, helping you save energy today and money for whatever tomorrow brings. That's one of the ways we're here for Georgia businesses.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber, connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Aaron Rai became the first English golfer in 107 years to win the PGA Championship after finishing 5 under on Sunday to win the tournament by 3 strokes. In the NBA, both sets of conference finals are now set. The Cavaliers 125-94 will now take on the New York Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals. Meanwhile, the Spurs and Thunder will tip off in Game 1 of the highly anticipated Western Conference Finals tonight at 8:30. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's 2 o'clock, and you know what that means.
Hey, man!
It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute. That's huge, big.
We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah.
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening.
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break.
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
Michael Penix Jr. is our quarterback. We'll explain. Hey, it's Dukes and Bell, guys. Back to work on a Monday. Monster weekend. Hope everybody had a ball. Braves are kicking ass and taking names. Abe is in for Carl's. Carl's on vacay this week. So it's 2 white guys. That's what we're calling the show this week. We like to start every hour of every show with a big old, hey, man. How's your weekend, brother?
It was pretty good, man. It was hot out there. I mean,
summer's here.
It was toasty out there. Walking the dog, I'm not a fan of just sweating for just walking outside, but that's what's happening, man. It was 88 over the weekend.
Right. First ever experience with a hailstorm at a ball game for me. And I've been to a million ball games like most of you guys, and first time ever sitting there. And by the way, I was in a food coma. More on that coming up in Guy Talk. Just talking to Joe Patrick and Andy about that. So many options at the Battery, and we discovered them all. But at the Braves game, and my wife wanted to make a beer run, her turn, and I'm sitting there all of a sudden here like plink, 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 and it's hailing. Like, whoa, I hadn't seen that in a minute. Hail lasted for about 45 seconds to a minute, and then the rain whoosh, came down, and it was dogs and cats. But, hey, they got the field ready to rock, and they finished up with an 8-1 win.
Yeah, it was a tiny little cell. I looked at the radar to see if it was coming my way or if there was a tail end to it that was going to hit where I was in Dunwoody. No, I was clean. It's an itty-bitty little blip on right over the stadium, and there it was.
Yeah. Well, it's like Skip Carey used to say.
They said it was a 10% chance, which, of course, still is on top of you, in which case it becomes a 100% chance.
I'm over here like, can't they just leave take the players off the field? You don't have to pull the tarp on. It'll be gone in 30, like you said, 30 seconds.
They got the job done. My buddy Ray has no patience. Why are they still raking the infield? Where do you want to go? What are you going to do? You don't ever know where to go. It's a beautiful. It's nice.
As far as I'm concerned,
once
the
you're on the
delay,
first base side, more shade. Enjoy yourself.
It just delays the 7th inning stretch last call, right?
A little bit.
That's what I'm talking about.
But hey, man, great time. We'll tell you all about the experience from the weekend, and the Braves keep on trucking. The thing is, don't look now, but the Phillies are still winning. Now, they haven't been able to really close much ground because the Braves have been playing at such an amazing clip and win another series, taking 2 out of 3 from the Sox and nearly swept them. But yeah, we'll talk about that today. Grant McCauley will join us his usual time in the 5 o'clock hour about how this division is shaping up. But the Braves just keep on putting on a show. And Ronald, it looks like, will not start in Miami. They don't like that field turf down there as a place for him to kind of get back in the game. So you just have to wait a few more days. 4-game stretch with the Marlins.
Yeah, you mentioned it with the Phillies. They're, 15-4? I think since Mattingly took over in that same stretch. The Braves, I think, are 13-6. So 15-4 to pick up mathematically 1 game. 2 games there in the standings, and the Braves are still going to feel pretty good about where they are so far. And that's what's important about starting hot, staying hot. And they are. And so, we're not – just keep knocking off these series, man. You got a 4-gamer down there in Miami. You'd like to find a way to win that series. Sweep, obviously, would be on the table, but take 3 or 4, you feel good about yourselves.
Hey, man, today it's OTAs for much of the NFL. Everybody's getting back to work. We had minicamp, and now you have the organized team activities. As Randy Mack used to say, we used to call Randy the player rep because he was a player and he repped. Do you have to be there? Is it voluntary? Is it mandatory? Well, for a lot of these guys, this is the organized team activities that you got to be at. Some guys don't show, some guys do. You participate. Now, what do you do? What is this all about? Does it really matter for veterans? Well, when you got a new coach and a new scheme coming in, I think everybody all hands on deck.
Yeah, and it's funny, everyone's making a big deal about some of the players just across the league that either aren't there or haven't signed contracts, whatever it may be. I'm with you. It feels like you would want buy-in. It feels like you would want to be there for your teammates to show that you're all in with whatever your team is doing. And so we'll look and see the very specific videos that get posted from the team and react to that.
Now, we have talked about Michael Penix Jr., all day, almost every day, since he got here because he's a starting quarterback. And we've had conversations with our audience about, the nature of the injury and the recovery. And when will the quarterback battle, a job fight start? How does it work if the quarterback can't compete with Tua Tagovailoa, who's here because he's the cheapest option? They're not married to Tua. I mean, the best case for Tua is he gets the job, doesn't relinquish it, and then maybe makes a big contract somewhere else. Or the Falcons like him so much they keep him here and we roll the dice with him and his concussions and we keep on going.
Right.
But it's funny because today I'll let Day jump in here in the first segment of the program because we did our pre-show on Twitch and YouTube, and Abe and I from our homes are doing a show with Oren. And by the way, check out Oren's kids. They're like Muppets, the cutest little things in the world. So you get to look behind the scenes. It's up there on YouTube and Twitch. So Day gets the comment section from the audience that's watching. And the point we always said is we keep it real on the show. Now, look, I can't speak to Carl and his love for Tua. Because Carl, and he'll be the first if he was here to say, we don't play radio on the station. When we have arguments, you guys know it. And Abe is always like, Mom and Dad are fighting because, when we get really ramped up. But the thing that we've been consistent with is we don't know, and we maintain that you don't know how Michael Penix Jr.'s recovery is and when he'll be able to go. So how do we get sideways with some of the audience members today, Day?
Well, yeah, we had a comment after you guys had a great conversation in regards to week 3, after week 3, depending on assuming Tua gets the job because of health for Michael Penix Jr.
Can you say that part again? Do we need to?
Yeah, I know, because that's where they missed out on. Assuming Tua gets the job because of the health of Michael Penix Jr., him not being ready, after week 3, heading into week 4, it's a little bit of a kind of a mini bye. Mm-hmm. Heading into the Saints matchup would be a good time to switch to Michael Penix Jr. if Tua is not giving, the adequate play we're looking for, right?
Right.
So some listener, and his name is Eddie Longstroke.
Hello, Eddie Longstroke.
Took that as
not the Eddie Longstroke.
The station having a narrative.
A narrative?
Yeah, saying there's a narrative by 92.9 The Game on Michael Penix Jr.
Well, you're saying a listener with a pornographic Twitter handle has a strange take on our takes?
Yeah. So
you're saying this guy might not get it? A guy who might just be a doofus, who doesn't have a job and is watching Judge Judy all day. That's why he has plenty of time to stream. We do appreciate you streaming, but what are you doing?
Yeah, he says this radio station has been driving the narrative that somehow Michael Penix is not the guy. You never heard anyone from the team say that he's not. The team is showing you that Penix is the guy. I could have sworn they said it was going to be a quarterback competition.
You've also never heard anyone here at the station say that Penix is not the guy. We're questioning the health. We're questioning if there's an actual competition. We're questioning if he's going to be ready for week 1. And if he is, awesome, great. And if he's not, there is a plan in place. But, I mean, you're just going to hear whatever you want to hear at that point. We talked about, Mike, on Friday, Tua starting the season as quarterback 1 if Penix is not physically ready to go. You can buy a couple of extra weeks to get him all the way to 100%. And then go from there. And if Tua's playing great through 3 weeks, Tua keeps the job. If he's not, then you have a perfect opportunity to make this change, assuming Penix is back to health.
Right.
If he's already at health, if he's working in training camp, if he plays in the preseason, it's a totally different discussion. Then we are talking about quarterback competition. May the best man win, and let's go get some victories in Pittsburgh against Carolina and in weeks 3, 4, 5. But you got to hear what we're saying, man. No one is rooting against Michael Penix. No one's necessarily rooting for Tua.
Right, guys, we just
want the best quarterback.
Now, again, if Carl's having fun with the Tua thing, Tua, T-U-A, I can't speak. Some of that stuff we're having fun with, and you can maybe try to read between the lines. Some of you guys are incapable of reading between the lines. But as far as the injury thing, it's legit. When a guy is perpetually injured, when he misses the season here in his second year in the NFL, and that's the third time in the last 7 years where he hasn't been able to finish the season, that is a problem. And again, if and I understand, like there's guys out there, and like I hate to play the race angle on this, but there's a thing about the black quarterback that you guys want the black quarterback to succeed so bad, you're going to ignore the medical history. And I'm sorry, I don't care if he's black, brown, green, whatever. We just want to win. There's guys in next year's draft I'm interested in if we continue to struggle with Michael Penix Jr. The other thing is, we thought, and I thought we made it clear, there were things that Michael could control last year, and there were things that were beyond his control, namely his offensive coordinator and Zach Robinson, and his head coach, who hired a guy and had a staff that was incapable, I think, of helping a young quarterback develop. They also, I don't think, challenged him the right way, like being under center, using the play action, which would be a tremendous weapon for a player with his arm strength to go down the field vertically if you can freeze the corners or the linebackers for half a count when they look at the running back in the backfield. All those things didn't happen. That's not Michael Penix's fault. But there was also times, and I think this is where we get sideways all of a sudden, guys won't even begin to say that Michael Penix at times looked bad. There was good, bad, and there was downright ugly last year.
This is where I fall into a conundrum here, Mike, because I have seen at times good enough stuff from Michael Penix to believe that he could be the quarterback of this team for the future. I have also seen at times bad enough play, forgetting the OC and play calling and scheme and all that crap. Forgetting all that. I've seen bad enough play out of that quarterback to be like, I don't know how we can move forward with him. And the reality is probably somewhere in the middle. And what's important is that Penix, when he plays, needs to find the consistency that he moves towards that other end, the end where I could be quarterback 1 for this team.
Right.
The game he got hurt was the best half of football he has played since being a pro.
Right.
And he goes down. And so we're left with that being, at least for me, man, did he start to connect? Did he start to understand it? Is he growing? Again, it's only, 12 games?
14, I think 14
games?
total. I thought, maybe whatever they were doing in that game against the Commanders, like he threw a pick, but he also did enough to win you a game and a come from behind. The coach
You're about the end of the year prior.
End of the 24 season after Cousins goes down, he did enough to beat the Commanders, maybe put you in the playoffs. He also put you in a position to beat. You scored 38 points against Carolina, and you lose that game. So Penix has done some good things. So again, it's not all good. It's not all good. It's not all bad. It's kind of in between. And that's why. And the other thing I think, and this is where we also have audience that doesn't follow the drift. He wasn't drafted by Ian Cunningham. He wasn't drafted by Matt Ryan. That doesn't mean that they don't support him and hope that, because for the Falcons, it would be great to have 2 more years of salary control and then pick up the 5th-year option and have this guy get traction and go. But then on the flip side, if he continues to struggle, they might not be in love with him like some of you guys are.
Well, there's also a middle ground here, Mike, of where's your draft pick going to be? Because if he's bad and if Tua's bad, you might be all right, draft pick-wise. If they're not that, and this is not a bad team. No, I mean, I'm not saying they're the best team in the NFL, but are they going to win only 3 games? No, they're going to win more than 3 games.
I think we're in the same boat. I think we're in a 7 or 8 to 9 win, maybe 10.
Where's that put you?
But again,
past 10?
Yes.
In terms of draft.
If you don't, if we don't make stupid coaching errors, Arthur Smith's team could have been in the playoffs. Raheem Morris's teams could have been in the playoffs. But again, as Parcells famously said, your record is what it is because you do stupid stuff.
Right.
Hey, man, Abe is in here. Don't adjust your volume because he is sure as hell can't either. We'll be hanging out till 6 today. We'll talk about the Bravos. Hey, guess who's coming back to his baseball card? Matt Olson. We'll talk about that in about 25 minutes. But next, we'll look at the daily download. The conference finals are set and more on Falcons OTAs. You don't have to be there, but you kind of have to be there. Just like you with us. You really need to be with us on Atlanta's #1 sports talk show and afternoon drive, Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The wait is over for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Aaron Rodgers will return to play quarterback for the Steel City this season. The Steelers start OTAs today, and Rodgers will be ready to participate. With new head coach Mike McCarthy and Rodgers back in the mix, the Steelers are hoping the two of them can turn back the clock and find the magic they had in Green Bay. The difference now is that Rodgers is 42 years old. I'm Chris Black.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. Brought to you in part by Chattanooga Whiskey, America's best in craft again, and Echo Park Speedway with a Quaker State 400 available at Walmart weekend is July 11th to 12. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Atlanta, something powerful is coming your way. Life Surge is back with Natalie Grant, Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Christine Kane, and more Christian leaders taking the stage for one powerful day. Get ready to grow your faith and finances and make a kingdom impact. It's coming up soon. Get tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at the Gas South Arena, Saturday, May 30th. That's lifesurge.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Mom, Dad, the power just went out.
Don't worry, sweetie. The generator's kicking on right now.
Wow, I am so glad we invested in that reliable whole home backup generator.
Yeah, and it didn't cost an arm and a leg.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, all the annual tune-ups are included, and any future repairs, no extra charge ever.
Exactly. What a relief.
Weather any storm with a reliable whole home backup generator for just $159.99 a month. Get your free consultation at reliableair.com.
Reliable air is always just right.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi?
And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber, connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
You had the green light, but the other driver ran the red.
Think you can handle this alone? That could cost you thousands or your entire case. Don't play defense. Take control.
Call attorney John Voy and Associates today.
Shop the Summer Splash sales event at Whole Foods Market from May 13th through the 26th. Find yellow sales signs on everything to make your backyard barbecue a delicious success. Summer Splash savings are on at Whole Foods Market.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Guess which store is celebrating their 50th anniversary, and you'll get up to $180 off sets of Goodyear tires.
Oh, is it the one with the annoying jingle?
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. Member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all ken.com.
The Atlanta Falcons are one of just 8 teams to kick off organized team activities on Monday. The team will be up at Flowery Branch over the next several weeks for Phase 3 of the NFL's offseason. In baseball, the Braves are traveling down to Miami to face off with the Marlins in a 4-game series. J.R. Ritchie will pick up the ball for Atlanta, and he will look to continue the strong start to his rookie season on the mound. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's Dukes and Bell.
We got spirit. How about you?
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, from the weekend, we start with the Braves, take 2 out of 3. One of the cool stories was Yastrzemski. And, we said, and it's funny because Braves fans like Falcon fans, don't criticize that guy. We all like Yaz. Good dude. Struggles against lefties. Hits the walk-off to left center off a lefty on Friday night. How about them apples, Abe?
Yeah, it was trying to get a bunt down, unable to do so, and then found the gap. Almost made a great play in the field defensively, but it was able to get down, scores the winning run, and then does the post-game interview that
and by the way,
shocked the world.
Real quick, Paul Bird is one of the nicest guys you've heard. Man, we got to get Paul Bird on the show. It's been a minute, Day. But Paul, if you didn't know by now, on Braves Vision, is talking with Yaz, and some Braves fans were upset that somehow it was like a backhanded compliment. It's like basically saying, not a star, not really a superstar, just kind of a guy, but gets the job done.
We have to pretend every player's league MVP?
And I got I never really, I kind of chuckled because, Yaz didn't, he didn't give a crap. But it was kind of funny because the idea being like, yeah, he's a worker bee. Like Dominic Smith's a worker bee. Like Dubon is kind of a worker bee. There's guys, Acuna's not playing right now, but there's Matt Olson and there's Austin Riley and there's Money Harris and those are the guys and Drake Baldwin who are the kind of the upper tier guys and he's on the lower tier. But anyway, needless to say, Braves Nation got all over him for Yaz and Paul immediately got on. So I woke up Saturday morning. I'm like, really? That's a thing. But Paul apologized.
It really wasn't Brave. Most of Brave Nation went to immediately defending Birdie because everyone who knows him or has spent any time with him knows he's one of the nicest, most genuine guys in all of baseball. The entire Braves broadcast crew is like that. So, yeah, a couple people jumped on it immediately, and then more people I saw just jumping immediately to defense of Paul Bird. I thought it was a nothing burger as well. I saw it, and it's like, yeah, if you really want to force your way into being mad at something, I guess, but come on, what are we doing?
Right, so let's get back to Sunday, after losing 3-2, unfortunately, a game that just didn't come up their way. They take 2 out of 3 from the Sox, and it starts with Austin Riley, and bottom of the first, this thing was a jack.
Riley lifts it in the air to deep left center. Kiss that baby goodbye.
Yeah, man, I sat in section 213. I got the 5-pack of games, and so, yeah, we saw that. It was like, whoa, that sucker's gone. And then, and that one dropped right in front of us. Weren't sure it was going to make it. It's kind of like an excuse me swing, but next thing you know, it travels 360 feet. Here was the Yaz solo shot in the bottom of the fourth.
4 days in Miami, those always feel a little bit weird.
Yastrzemski puts it high in the air to right. It's all the way at the wall, and it's out of here! Sunday brunch for one at the Chop House for Yastrzemski.
Thank you, Brandon Garden. I like to drink my lunch. And then, of course, we hear from the skipper, Walt Weiss, another stacked series against the Sox. This time it's an 8-1 win after the rain delay. Here's Walt Weiss.
It's been the theme, getting a lot of good starts, and good to see Grant fill up the strike zone. I think only one walk, so a really nice job by him. Could have went back out if it didn't rain, but once we got the delay there, it was too long to send him back out. So it was great to see Lope come in and throw the ball well. Velocity's back up there. I think Lope's coming along. And it sounds crazy, but I think the game may have turned in the first inning because Michael Harris hustles down the line and keeps the inning going, stays away from a double play, beats the throw, and allows Austin to come up and hit a 3-run homer in the first inning. So that was a big play. It's probably going to go under the radar, but that was a big play right there. And then it's good to see the offense turn it on today.
Yeah, where do you start with the weekend that the Braves had? You get great starting pitching all 3 days. I thought Bryce Elder, even though he picked up he didn't pick up the loss, but the game was the loss. Right. He goes 8 innings. You hadn't gotten deep with Grant Holmes. He goes into the 6th inning and gets the job done there. So it starts there. Then the bats wake up a little bit more than they had on Friday, Saturday with that 3-run first inning there, and on to another series win. And I get it. You could be greedy. You didn't sweep the Cubs. You didn't sweep the Red Sox, but we're taking 2 out of 3, and you take 2 out of 3. It's going to be real tough for the Phillies to catch you.
4 against the Marlins, and we will talk more about the Braves in the weekend with Grant McCauley coming up later in the show. It's our daily download, guys. This hour on Dukes and Bell brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash. And again, matter of fact, I'm going to get them down here because by the way, electric plug-in pressure washers. Guess what? A trip to the dump because it just seriously, Day about 3 hours and so yeah, you just call the pro. Why monkey around? Let the pros. Extra value for the guys at Wise Guys Pro Wash. A testimonial from Wah. All right, on to the NBA. Man, Detroit's got some splaining to do. Bickerstaff got a contract extension. The head coach. We talked about Jalen Duren was like kind of MIA. What do you think? How does the Pistons for a while, that game was almost not as bad as the Knicks and what they stomped us in Game 6, but for much of it was over. And by the way, Amazon Prime, a lot of people have said that a Game 7 wasn't on regular or what used to be called regular TV.
I wasn't upset by it, but it caught me off guard a little bit. I'll be honest. Like it was 8 o'clock, and I went to go search the channels, and it just wasn't there. But we got it up and ready to roll. A lot of Cade Cunningham needs help. I think I saw a lot of comments. Really, it started like midway through the second quarter yesterday when the Cavs stretched that lead out to about 20. There's just a lot of offseason. If they have money and they're willing to spend, they got to find another score because, to your point, Duran's not that. He's not the two. He just can't be.
Well, he disappeared. I mean, sure, regular season, like the Hawks found out the regular season is different. Detroit very easily could have lost to the Magic. And again, Magic are kicking themselves. They blew that 3-1 lead. Here is Donovan Mitchell, Spider from half court.
Mitchell to the half court line. Donovan unloads. Baked it in! He baked it in to close out the quarter. Donovan Mitchell from half court. How about that? 47 feet away.
He called Glass a trip to the bank. Don't you love puking announcers in Cleveland?
Double-digit lead to end the first quarter there. And they were, it was just one of the, could you kind of feel it? Like, as you were watching that game early, you're like, boy, they're out quick. They're hot.
It's
They've got
not Detroit's night. No.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just one of those things.
Hey, and now Carl, when he comes back from vacation, will say, I told you Harden ain't crap. Now James Harden goes to a big series with the Knicks. And I like the Knicks in this series. I think the physicality, I mean, certainly Donovan Mitchell against Brunson. Will the Cavs do what the Hawks did for at least the games that really look good, go right at Brunson?
It's good. I think it's going to be interesting to see if this is played because the Hawks did well in games that were like 110 and under.
Right.
And then the Knicks, when they got going, they were in the 120s, 130s, right? I think Cleveland might prefer to be in the 130s.
Yeah.
And so are the Knicks now able, do they need to adjust, maybe slow it down and keep it in the low 110s?
The good news for Knicks fans, Anunoby's had all this time to get better and heal up. But then, of course, people would tell you, I heard Stan Van Gundy last night on Prime saying the problem is when you've got that delay, there's always a rust factor and you feel like the Knicks might come out sluggish. Because, again, Cleveland has one night off, they're right back in. The Knicks have had basically 10 days off.
It's just the shooting, man. They've been so hot from three. I think in their last win, they were 50% as a team, maybe a little more than 50% as a team from three. If they're going to shoot like that outside of what Brunson does, they're going to roll right through the series. But if 10 days off has kind of quieted that shooting and it's in the mid-30s, I think you're in for a series.
Hey, it's a daily download. Let's hear from Donovan Mitchell finally making it to the conference finals.
Obviously, you all have bigger goals, but I have to say, it's got to feel good for you to just get this conference finals monkey off your back. As I can tell by the smile on your face. We've had a lot of conversations about this. I interviewed you last summer, and you said that you weren't consumed about not making it because you knew that you will. You said that you know who you are. What do you think you have shown everybody about who you are now in this moment?
Honestly, I don't think anything's changed. I think I've been the same guy. I think as a leader, I've definitely grown, but, it's just about circumstance. And everybody on that couch, you guys know, sometimes it's just not your time. You could do everything you want to do, and sometimes whether, I've been close and then I had ankle injuries. I've been close and we failed, right? There's so many things. Sometimes you just got to continue to fight. And I said it after we lost against Indiana, what are we going to do, quit? No, even if we had lost tonight, we're going to come back again next year. You know what I mean? So the biggest thing was just continue to understand to keep trusting the process and trust the work.
Yeah, what's the line from, what is it, Ocean's 13? You going to roll up in a ball and die? You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to get back on the horse, man. You're a competitor. That's what you do. The question, of course, looms for Harden for the things, he becomes a defensive liability against the Knicks in the half court. We'll have plenty of time to break this down during the week. But, Harden, to me, there's a guy with even more on the line. He needs to finish his career with the championship ring.
Well, isn't part of the question, is this enough? For Donovan Mitchell, for Cleveland, the organization, for going and getting James Harden, for making some tough calls to get trades going, is the conference finals enough? And I would ask the same question for the Knicks as well. With Brunson and Cat and what they've put together, obviously it fell apart last year. It didn't need to. They choked in game one and then were unable to go. Both these teams feel like they need to get to the finals for this season to be kind of valid. I don't think either team's winning the finals, just to be out there. I think whoever comes out of the West is going to win the NBA Finals. But I think both teams want to feel like getting there is enough. I don't think right this stage is there.
Hey, man, more on the hoops coming up, guys, and more plenty on, what the Hawks. And interesting comments from Dyson Daniels we're going to play for you later in the show on a podcast about what we need in the offseason. Stay tuned for that. And then finally, the PGA. Still feels weird to not have it be the final major of the year, but a guy that won a couple of years ago on tour at the Wyndham, he won back in August after, the kind of like the offseason, as it were, for the tour. But a guy who's been grinding all over the world, and everybody seems to really like Aaron Rai on tour. He's well-respected, low-key guy, British guy, family from India, emigrated, lived all over the world, eventually over to the UK. Here's Aaron Rai. Basically, this was the cherry on top, a 68-foot putt that he drains on 17 on a par 3 that was just magical.
Oh, it's exquisite! Unbelievable!
So, yeah, the ball went in the hole. Jim Nance gives you a little bit more play-by-play. Trevor Edelman, that's unbelievable. Impressive shot. We'll come back. Talk about the Bravos. Still impressive. Racking it up, man. More wins. And how about Grant Holmes? Got to admit, when I was looking at the, in the old days, you look at the paper as a kid. Here, you just look online. When I found out Grant was pitching Sunday and I had tickets, I was like, oh, boy. But guess what? He was really good. We'll dive into it next.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell, and when it comes to your home, the wrong decision could impact your family for years. Mike and I know, trust us, we're homeowners, and when it's time to replace your roof, that's a critical decision, so don't settle.
Yeah, dudes, think of Findlay first. The Roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. It's Findlay Roofing. Carl, you only have one roof, one shot to get this right. That's why you got to talk to Findlay.
Practice is the golden rule, and only Findlay provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your roof analysis now at roofroof.com. Mike, at some point, you're going to have roof issues, and you need to know who to call.
Whether you're just buying that new house or maybe you got a house and all of a sudden, like there's hail damage. Oh, you got to have pros who can do it the right way. The guys who know what they're doing. 65,000 local roofs, Carl. That's like a lot of roofs if you average it out over a year. And these guys are money. They provide, as you said, a lifetime of labor and material warranties. And if you're a homeowner and you become your dad, that's important stuff to have.
Schedule your roof analysis now at roofroof.com. It's Findlay Roofing.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multipurpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento or Sportage. $20.83 per month per 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With Maintain X, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try Maintain X for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university under siege. Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Come on, boys! Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Let's go, let's go!
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell with Dave Gordon filling in this week. Appreciate you guys. We're going to be hitting the road, by the way, Thursday. Plan ahead. Stock up. Get your booze for Memorial Day. We're going to be at the bottle shop, right? Bottle shop? Which bottle shop is it? Let me get the name right.
Metro Bottle.
Metro Bottle over there on Atlanta Road. It's a right. I got the right street? Make sure. Send you guys to the wrong place. But yeah, man, we love that store. We've done a couple of broadcasts there before major holiday weekends in the last year, and always great to see so many folks in that part of Atlanta come by and see us. But Metro Bottle's got huge selection. It's funny because Carl and I are, we're big tequila guys, big bourbon guys. By the way, what's your spirit of choice?
It'd be bourbon probably.
Right on. Yeah. So yeah, come on by, man. And it's just a really cool shop. I love it because they got all my favorite beer, all my stuff from Canada. So come on down, join the party on Thursday. We'll be there 2 to 6 at Metro Bottle, and right there in Atlanta. It's Marietta. I said Atlanta. I knew it. Damn it. There goes the no-hitter. It's Marietta Boulevard, right? Is that correct? Not Atlanta Road? I feel like such a putz now. Well,
it's right before they.
Yeah, just be Googling it. You'll find it. There's a bakery right next to it. They always bring us cupcakes.
Henri's.
Not that we're asking, but Henri, s'il vous plaît. Hey, man, what do you think of letting Elder pitch as deep as he did in the 8th? Day and I were talking about this off the air. I can't have it both ways when I bellyache about these guys. They're such puscators that they can't go deep. And I think Walt Weiss trying to see if Elder, who's having a fantastic year and has really mastered a sinker and has got confidence, could get through it. But, you would say in every other way that Walt has approached it, you give him the hook. You get him out of there and you got a strong bullpen, having a good year. Either way, it did come back to bite us. So otherwise, that aside, you would have had the sweep.
Yeah, again, you're dealing with a 4-game series here in Miami, so there's no days off. You play tonight, and so maybe that factored into the decision, try and save the bullpen when you could. Goes into what you probably thought you were heading towards on Sunday, right, with Grant Holmes, who hadn't been great and hadn't gotten deep into the game either. Maybe you had that on the mind a little bit as well. I can't complain about 8 innings, 3 runs. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be one of the best offenses in baseball. You got to win that game when he goes into the 8th with just the 3. You got to score 4, and didn't do that. You lose a game, and that's all that. But no, I think it's great to see him pitch that deep. And you just don't, like you said, we don't see that anymore.
No, and we talked about Mike Yastrzemski, the game-winning double, on versus a lefty, and it's funny because it's something that drove me crazy. But guys get platooned for a reason. If you struggle, my old beef was it's funny because we just talked about the legacy of Bobby Cox, and it's something that Dusty Rhodes used to come on our show in the old days. Abe's like, "Where's Clef go? Clef go get it righty there, lefty, daddy." But Bobby felt differently. Ryan eventually goes off and does have success, both righties and lefties in San Diego. Diego, but that was he would stick to it. He definitely saw that as a thing. And in the case of Yastrzemski, you really don't want him batting against lefties, but he did, and he got results. Game-winning RBI double. Drake Baldwin doing his thing. Money Harris continuing to do his thing. Grant Holmes having a strong effort. The fact that you were in first place and at this amazing clip, and you don't even have the projected starters, the way the bullpen has stepped up, it's just been amazing.
Yeah, and it's just about, we talked about this the other day, it's about how long can you maintain, and is this even your peak?
Right.
I'm not convinced that this is even their peak, because you're right. If you can get Schwellenbach, who looked like a legitimate ace before he went down to injury, if you can get Acuna back and get him going, Riley started to turn the corner. I know Matt Olson started to slide a little bit, but with Riley coming up and Olson going down, it kind of is all the same. And you're still getting some great work out of Dubon. You talked about Baldwin just being right there this whole time. This isn't even as good as this. This is not the apex yet. That's what has me excited. Now the problem is you have to have that apex in the playoffs, and who knows? It's a long season, and just one bad week can cost it, and that's just how baseball works. But I'd say optimistic is that this team could be even better than they have been.
Right. And look, the Red Sox, they are a disaster, and that's their problem, man. They've made some of the dumbest moves in the last 3 or 4 years, trading Mookie Betts, bringing Bregman in. Then you alienate Devers. Devers goes to San Fran. By the way,
Chris Sale.
Chris Sale.
That one worked out.
For Vaughn Chris. I mean, that's just, you could do an entire, not that we will. And Mike Conti asked me today, our boss, he goes, how are the Boston fans? They're fine. I mean, they had a tail between their legs. They weren't going to say anything. They kind of knew which way this game was going when Riley hit the big dong. And then you could have blown it wide open in the second, only got one run. But just Boston, and then, their skippers, their minor league skipper who they brought up from AAA, he let the pitcher stay in and just kind of, save the bullpen some work. But, yeah, the Red Sox, I mean, they want the owner to sell the team. They're chanting that at Fenway Park. This isn't like years ago. We were at Turner Field, the old Turner Field, Abe. And I remember I was with Johnny Plops. It was like a businessman special or whatever. And so we're hanging out, and a couple of Boston guys behind us. And you couldn't make this stuff up. It was literally like, is there anything that sounds more ignorant than a Southern accent? And I literally go, I go, really? Where are you from? Dorchester? Are you a Southie? I mean, the Boston accent is the most ignorant accent in all of America. Sorry, Boston. It's not charming. It's charming to you. But, I mean, it's just they were, again, not a non-factor. Yeah, you saw a bunch of them this week. Why wouldn't you make the trip? It's beautiful weather. It's the Battery. Everything. So it's just a blast. But, no, there was no problems with the fans. They're just sitting there taking their beating in 2 out of 3.
It's kind of weird at times to go through stretches in, all sports where just teams that either you grew up with or have been good for a very long time not only are not good, but don't really feel like they're on the path to returning to being very good.
Right.
That's what Boston's in right now. Like, this is a team that, especially once they got over that Yankee hump for a while in the early 2000s, for a very long time they were competitive.
Right.
And not only are they not competitive, it's not like they're a player or two away from being competitive either. And so it's very odd for me to see them be as bad as they are.
Well, it's rare to watch a Red Sox team and you don't really know half the team.
Right.
Yeah, that was part of it last weekend. But the Braves took 2 out of 3, and the Marlins, as we said, they're pretty good. I mean, the Marlins, that's a young team. We always joke around today's Marlins are going to be tomorrow's, tomorrow's Yankees or tomorrow's Dodgers or whatever. But it seems like, this will not be an easy series because the Marlins are, getting better. The Phillies, by the way, Mattingly, and I know, and now we have to wait and see. Will Mattingly continue to throw to Acuna like he did when he was with the Marlins? I don't know. It would be interesting because I can tell you this, Walt Weiss will not stand for that crap. But we'll have to wait and see because we don't see them for a while.
No, it's going to be a while, and look, hopefully they're making a run right now. And do we think that they're 15-4 just because of the switch? Were they just playing well below their capabilities when it was Rob Thompson? Can they sustain this level of play? I obviously don't think they're going to sustain at the level that they've been at. Doesn't mean they're going to drop back to where they were, but they'll slow down a little bit. There's no doubt about that in my mind. So, look, you built a big lead for a reason, and I'm not going to apologize for being better early stage of the season than they were. So I'm looking forward to staying on top of this NL East, Mike.
All right, man. More guys sounding off if you missed the beginning of our show today. Day and I and Oren and Abe were doing our Twitch show on YouTube also. It's a sneak peek. We do like about a 15-minute. It's a quickie. And we give you like the day's show, what we're going to be rapping about. And a couple of guys are sounding off, and we got into it because OTA started around the NFL. So organized team activities, which by nature are voluntary, but with the new coaching staff, we'd imagine you're going to have almost like, I would imagine 100%, I would imagine attendance, right, for this from Falcon players. Certainly the young guys and, a lot of players learning the nuances of the Kevin Stefanski, offense. I heard Mike Johnson talking about it this morning, said even a guy like Jake Matthews, an OG like Jake's got to learn some of the things they're doing with the zone, with the scheme, and how you got to get out and you got to be ready to do it as an O-lineman in this offense.
Yeah, again, you mentioned it. New offensive coordinator, new head coach, new system, potentially a new quarterback with Tua. Again, we'll get into the Penix thing, and we'll see how it plays out. But a lot of moving parts. You got, a couple of things that you do have, and Drake London and Bijan Robinson and all that. But, yeah, why would you not want to make sure everything is, up to speed and crossing the T's, dotting the I's, and just be as far along as you possibly can? There's a reason the league gives you, when you've got a new head coach, the ability to do things a little bit earlier than the other teams. Take advantage of it, and yeah, you would think the attendance would be part of that.
The other thing in this camp is, what is this wide receiver room going to look like? I mean, I don't even know what Jahan Dotson is. I don't think Eagles fans could even tell you what he is because of the depth chart there. So, I mean, do you feel we addressed it, or is it still kind of just in a holding pattern? Olamide Zaccheaus, he's an OG too.
It's a good question. The question is, who's the two, and are they a real two?
Right. I mean, Zachariah Branch might come out of camp this summer as clearly as that guy. I mean, by the way, they love him. You heard the interview that we did with him. I mean, the guy, look, the nonsense in Athens was just that. It's just a waste of everybody's time. This guy's a pro. You heard the things that were said about him coming out of Athens, the work ethic. If you didn't hear the interview, it's online from Odyssey from a couple weeks ago. This guy, I think, can stretch the field. I think, yes, you can do the gadget plays, you can do sweeps, but I just think he's a tremendous athlete. I don't want to put labels on guys because, you set the bar too high, but you want him to be a Tyreek Hill-ish, that kind of Antonio Brown-ish, kind of guy that can do all sorts of things for you.
You just want him to draw the defense one way or another, right? And because when you have a guy like Kyle Pitts that can go over the middle, when you have a guy like Drake London that has lived in the middle of the field as well, you just want to open things up. And you know what? If you want to collapse on Kyle, collapse on Pitts, guess what? The guy on the outside will go deep. And that's what you're looking for, is to threaten people deep. And that opens things up for Bijan out of the backfield as well. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think it's Dotson or Branch becomes your two, right? I think we're in real, no offense to Olamide, that guy shouldn't be your number two. The question partially is, all right, well, how are you using Kyle Pitts? Is he a tight end? Are you lining him up as a receiver? Are you lining up as a tight end? Is he kind of a de facto two in terms of where he's lining up, all that stuff? But there's possibilities for an explosion, right? Like, I don't think I'm the only one who feels that. I don't know if Dotson is a legit two or not.
Right.
But he might be.
He might be a guy that gets a chance to stretch his wings and do his thing. Now, certainly, with this offense, and now the ball, if it's Tua, the ball's coming out quick. Then that's a question. Is the timing of the offense going to be different with Michael Penix Jr.? If and when he's ready to rock, if he is ready to rock and he competes and he's able to go from day one of camp, fantastic. And he wins the job. I'd like to think the team, if they had a choice, would like to see Penix Jr. because the nature of the salary control, he's a cheaper option long term. Tua is cheap right now, but Tua they brought Tua in for a cheap option. I don't know why Carl does his Tua to you, I think. I don't know. Tua, to me, they don't owe Tua anything. Literally, the Dolphins are paying for all that money. But how does it look different when Michael Penix Jr. is under center compared to when Tua, who in Miami was 1, 2, 3 and the ball was out?
Yeah, I just don't know if that's a fair. Oh, he's going to come from Miami and he can only run the offense that Miami ran. I agree that the ball did come out quicker.
But you agree they both have to learn this new offense.
Sure. But I agree with you. The ball came out quick in Miami. Does that mean we have to design an offense that gets the ball out quick here? I don't think so. I think if you protect Tua, he can take his full drop, he can do his plant, and he can look and survey the field and find what throw he needs to make. I'm not sold on it just has to come out quick. Now, it might help to come out quick with certain receivers, right? Mm-hmm. With the way that you want to get Bijan Robinson the ball quickly and get him into space, and you probably could say at times the same thing with Zachariah Branch. Does that mean we can't let plays develop? I don't buy that. The fact that they did it one way in Miami, not everything's going to travel with Tua. And so, and I'm also not, by the way, this whole, I hate to disagree with you on this, but this whole Tua's only here because he's cheap thing.
He's only here because he's cheap.
I only buy half of that.
So why is he here? Because they don't believe in Penix, right?
No. Well,
so why is he here?
First off, you had to have a backup. Yeah, you had to have a backup.
Right.
There's a reason you chose Tua for $1.5 million and not Logan Woodside. No offense, Logan.
No, look,
Tua has been.
He's been a really good quarterback. Statistically, he's better than anything we've done here since Matt Ryan left.
And so all I'm suggesting is everything that went wrong in Miami all on Tua, because we're blaming Zach Robinson for some of Penix's early struggles. Are we sure that Mike McDaniel didn't just completely lose? We just talked about the Phillies running 15-4, and I know it's baseball, football, but under Don Mattingly, it looked like a whole new team. Maybe something went wrong in Miami where Mike McDaniel, because Tua was at one point one of the top 5-6 quarterbacks in the league, just from a number standpoint. I don't think you bring him in if there wasn't even like a little belief that potential's still there. It may not be, Mike. It may not be. The money certainly helps. You're not having a, quote, quarterback competition between Tua and Penix if you don't think Tua actually has something to provide this team with.
Look, I mean, it is a better option. We talked at the time, it was Kyler Murray or it was Tua. If you wanted guys who have experience, who started a bunch of games, the only thing with Tua is it's funny. 2 years ago, we were always talking, everything with Tua, every conversation you heard on national TV, on local radio, one hit away from career's over. Now, all of a sudden, that doesn't happen. That doesn't matter. He's still one hit away from his career being over.
I think everyone's one hit away.
Well,
so I've never bought that.
When you've had half a dozen concussions that are documented, you are, and not to mention the ones you've gotten in practice, the ones you've gotten in
probably a lesser hit. That's
right. I mean, but that's still a thing. We just that went away. My thing with Penix, and it's funny, we're talking to some guys who are watching on YouTube and on Twitch today. Talking about agendas, guys. We want a fair competition. How can you have a competition if one guy can't do the same stuff as the other guy because of a physical limitation until he's 100%? That's all we've suggested. How that somehow turns into us hating on Penix, I hate to say it, you guys are just fanboys. Some of you guys are like little kids with this stuff. You want him to win so bad, you have your own agenda with this, and you're not listening to reason. We're talking logically about this. Yes, we like it. Everybody, who doesn't like Penix Jr.? He's a great guy. He's a rootable person. There's nothing to root against Michael Penix Jr. We're just talking about the stark reality of the injury history and how that applies to try to play in the NFL.
And we could talk more about this later as well, and you and I talked about it on the pre-show. The best thing for this franchise is that Penix takes the job and proves he's the future. Just from a financial standpoint, from a promising standpoint, the best thing is that Penix shows he is the guy. But he's got to be on the field to do that, and we're just waiting for the team to tell us, hey, he's 100% cleared, ready to roll.
Hey, man, we got plenty more to dive into, talk about the NFL as the OTAs are rolling. Aaron Rodgers, by the way, I met an Aaron today in Publix in Tyrone, and again, he had never seen the Key and Peele Day. And now everyone calls him Aaron because he finally figured it out. That was it's a skit. But anyway, appreciate him listening, brother. He works in I want to say he's a contractor. Anyway, he had a belt on. Looked like he was working for a living. Unlike us, we're just jive talking. We'll come back. We'll go around the NFL, tell you what's happening with OTAs, and you guys want to sound off on the Penix thing because we. Tell us what we're doing wrong. How about that, Day-Day? 404-726-0929. What do we have wrong about this that you have right? Thank you.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Monday, we'll get you all caught up on how the Braves did against Boston, plus all the latest on the Falcons offseason. Don't go anywhere else but 92.9 The Game, 6 to 10 p.m.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket.
What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush.
Got it! Shaquille Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
It's the hardest working part of your home, your garage door. When it fails, you need someone you can trust. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. When the largest and most important opening of your home breaks, don't hire a schmo. Call the local name you know, All Four Seasons. Ask your neighbors. We offer upfront pricing, free estimates on all major brands, and 24/7 service. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite month. Even though we support the military community all year long, Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate all those who go above and beyond. Because we know all members of the military community protect our country at home and abroad, take care of their families, and volunteer in their communities. That's why it's been our mission to help service members of all branches, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we invest in our members with lower rates, fewer fees, and we were named one of the best banks and credit unions for military by Money. We also support the military community through our partnership with Hire Heroes USA, empowering transitioning service members, veterans, and military spouses to succeed in the civilian workforce. To learn more, visit NavyFederal.org/celebrate. And from all of us, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
Did you know Delta Community Credit Union makes it easy to save? Get $1,000 off closing costs on home loans or refinances, or score auto loan rates as low as 3.69% APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Offer ends May 31st. Visit deltacommunitycu.com. Equal housing lender. NMLS 401141.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knocked down and score!
WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Braves trounced the Red Sox in the rubber match at Truist Park on Sunday, 8-1. The win moves them to 13-1-1 in all series this season. Austin Riley and Mike Yastrzemski both homered in the win, while Grant Holmes threw 6 shutout innings. In the NBA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander won his second consecutive Most Valuable Player award. The Thunder guard is just the 7th player over the past 40 years to have won it multiple times before turning 28. The vote also marked the 6th straight year that Nikola Jokic finished in the top 2, a feat only accomplished by Larry Bird and Bill Russell. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, how was your weekend with traffic? Getting. They actually finished the project on the west side a little early, from what I heard on Channel 2 this morning. We were talking about how bad it was going to be on Friday. Thanks to everybody who came out to Twin Peaks. We had a great crowd. It was really fun, man. A lot of guys talking jive and having fun and just BSing at the bar and just good ball breaking. We love it, man. Day was there, and Abe said, "Oh, you're overreacting. This traffic will be nothing. Nothing to see here."
I didn't hear anything about it until you walked in today. I was like, oh, yeah, that was this weekend. I didn't notice anything.
Well, wait, did you try to drive through the connector? Did you try to drive around the city?
Drove a little
bit.
That
was actually my side of town. Like, I live off of that part of 285, and honestly, I didn't get on the expressway this weekend, but even Surface Street-wise, I didn't see any impact.
I think people were aware of it and kind of made their plans or a little early. I can tell you this: we went to the Braves game yesterday. It was the usual time. I can make it to the office here in about 25 minutes, and another 15 to the ballpark. So we made it in about 40 minutes. So that's right on time. The usual. Look, the Grady curve, slow down, the usual stuff at the connector by 20. That's any day of the week. But the only problem Saturday was, I don't know if people left early or we all left at the same time. I had my buddy Steve's retirement party up in Luciano's, great spot up in Duluth. And shout out to Steve Massinelli. Hopefully we'll see him if we're doing the shows up there in Duluth at the Mall of Georgia, the Hooters we do for Falcons Camp. Steve's a good friend of Carl and I, and just a great guy, and does a lot of coaching up there, and then lives in Hamilton Mill. Good dude. But an hour and a half, brother. Hour and a half from where I live in Sharpsburg up there. It was bad. It was because then you got day. You make it through the city, and all that traffic, and then you get up around past Jimmy Carter, and they had it down to 2 lanes on 85. It's like, no! So it was just one giant rolling construction deal after another. So but that's nothing to do with the project on 285.
I will tell you this, because I don't take 85 north past Spaghetti Junction that often. It always looks awful. Because I get off at Spaghetti Junction to get onto 285, and then that's close to my exit. Every time I look, that on-ramp is just backed up. It always looks bad.
Right. No, and I know that with the Hub Lane, it's one of the great things that they've done now. The Hub Lane becomes that, the Diamond Lane, basically, the Peach Pass. In different states, they call it Diamond Lane. But the Peach Pass lane is the best. Some days, like that night Saturday, it's now $47 to go through. I'll pay it. You know what I mean? Whatever it is, it's obviously based on volume. So all of a sudden it goes from 75 cents, it's now $6.50. Sold. I'll do it.
So I don't have the Peach Pass because I'm not often going. Well, actually, kind of lately I have been. But I've always wondered. That kind of sucks, though, because there are times where traffic is so bad, to Abe's point, on 85 north of the Spaghetti Junction, that even that lane is not moving. And I'm like, so now I'm paying for a service that I can't even take advantage of? Like, that sucks.
What happens if they change the price while you're in the lane? How does that work? These are the things that pop into my head. And can you merge back to the regular lane, and then, or they got the things in the middle you can't.
Yeah. It's just, like I said, it's interesting because that 85. People that live in Gwinnett, I pray for you daily.
No, that's why years ago when we were going up to Flowery Branch, and I remember they said, now they have this Peach Pass lane. I'm like, oh, yes. And I said, in the history from DeKalb County to Gwinnett, it's like your own private Autobahn. The problem is when you get like Mom and Pop Kettle, I'm going to set the old Park Avenue at 65 and we'll arrive alive. Like, why? They've given you a lane to basically go hell-bent for leather. Just rip. You can't do 100 in it, but you can go. And why are you going slower than the traffic you're supposed to be bypassing? That's the question. But anyway, thank you. Hopefully, the Peach Pass are going to have now. That'll be up on 400. And again, it's just a chance to make more revenue. As Abe was shaking his head, you will not pay a premium to get an express lane.
I leave early enough to get wherever I'm going at a comfortable speed. I think we'll be all right.
All right, there he is. Again, Mr. Excitement, Abe. Hey, man. Last hour of the show brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash. We're now into hour number 2, and it's time for some 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, man. Falcons will face Aaron Rodgers, Steelers, and he agreed to that 1-year deal worth up to $25 million, include a base salary of $22 to $23 mil. He was in the Steelers building, so he does make it on time. After all the drama, he would say, what drama? I'm here where I'm supposed to be, OTAs.
I'm guessing there was probably the handshake agreement of this is our timeline and this is how it's going to be. It was handled weird publicly. You have to wonder privately. But either way, I saw the pictures of him and McCarthy out there earlier. Am I underrating their relationship and what it could mean for the offense for Aaron Rodgers? Because last year wasn't great for him. He wasn't, he was a guy. He nothing. And so is there anything left? This is a 4-time MVP, Mike. Is there anything left for him to is he just the guy?
We said it last year, watching the Steelers, the game against the Ravens where the Ravens botched the field goal and the Steelers go in the playoffs. He can't move. He just has a guy that was so nimble, it wasn't like he was a dual threat. We're not comparing him with Mike Vick or that, or even like Steve Young, but he could move in the pocket. He could always seem to scoot. And again, because he's got a cannon for an arm, defenders are downfield. Next thing you know, he just picks up 15. Like the way Mahomes just scoots down the sideline and gets 15. That's not even the repertoire. He's as mobile as a sleeper sofa right now. He just can't move. So that'll be our opponent. I think Day said last week we opened as a 2-point underdog to the Steelers up in Pittsburgh. And that's fine. Both teams in a transition. McCarthy's coaching them. It's funny how McCarthy, at the end of the Aaron Rodgers-McCarthy run, Aaron Rodgers was like LeBron with Dave Blatt. Remember? What happened to that play? I squashed it. Aaron Rodgers was apparently changing some plays in the huddle, and now he's all kumbaya with Mike McCarthy. What do you think Mike McCarthy's third act now is going to be? First, obviously, Packers, Cowboys, now Steelers.
Well, you're starting it with the remnants of Aaron Rodgers with no real future at quarterback.
Right.
The goal is to be good enough to make it back to the playoffs. And then what? Aaron Rodgers is about to be done. If this isn't his last year, it's next to life. You know what I mean? I don't know what the future is.
Right.
For that team at quarterback. That's a problem. Like you're dancing around in no man's land with whatever Aaron Rodgers is going to be. And if he's okay but not great, you're, again, 7-8 wins, picking 12th, not getting a quarterback there.
Right.
So it feels like a tough situation you're walking into. Any team that hired a new head coach and doesn't have a top pick, it's tough to envision you putting together a real stretch there.
Right. And again, I think it just ran its course with Mike Tomlin. It just that was one where it was funny. You felt like Tomlin would never leave and they never push him out, but he had kind of got like Marvin Lewis. You know what I mean? Or Mike McCarthy at the end with Green Bay was winning 10 games and not going anywhere in the playoffs.
Well, and again, now it feels like you're in no man's land.
Right.
If I'm Tomlin, you never want to leave a job, I guess, but where were you going? Because you don't have a quarterback. Your offensive playmakers are okay. Not great. You traded Pickens. He was the best of the bunch. They're not very good. They're not terrible. They're not the worst team in the NFL, but when I look at the Steelers, when we talk about the Steelers, Mike, it doesn't feel like we're talking about a team that's contending.
Right. No, I just think if you look at that division, the Ravens have maybe missed their window. Cincinnati can't seem to get Joe Burrow to stay healthy for a whole season. The Browns are the Browns. There's people that, we still had to convince when Stefanski got hired. But, the Steelers were the benchmark. That's what I'm saying. That's why I compared, Mike Tomlin's run to Marvin Lewis. Remember those Marvin Lewis teams? They'd always win 10 games and never do anything in the first round, right? I'm just saying, what's wrong? What's going on?
No, Day texted the group a photo, and we were talking about it in the break.
Don't distract him when we're doing the show, Day.
It's on course for the show. It's on course for the show.
Now you're distracting me.
Now you got to watch it, because now we have to talk
about it. Here we go.
Now you have to talk about it.
Oh, we got a video of Tua throwing a football.
I think at the end of the day, you're either a competitor or you're not.
All right, guys. For the folks, I see. I'm going to show it now for guys. There's Tua throwing the football for those of us watching on YouTube. So now Carl was asking last week before we went on vacation, where's the video of Tua? It's only been Penix. Is there an agenda with the Falcons to promote? I think just anybody who can pick up this offense, whose knees and head stay together and can play an entire season. That's what we're shooting for here. I don't care who the quarterback is. I like Michael Penix. I've been arguing with this moron, Money to the Moon 55, for an hour now over this, about the Penix crap that you and I keep going on and on with. I go, I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care if you don't understand what we're talking about. We're basing this on facts. One guy had a bad concussion. Now that doesn't seem to matter. Then he forgot how to play quarterback and got benched by the Dolphins. He didn't forget until he played us, of course, at Mercedes-Benz, and beat us with 4 throwing touchdowns, talking about Tua. Penix looked great his first 3 games here, and I don't think he's looked as good last season as he did the first 3 games he played here in 2024. I don't know. I blame Zach Robinson. I don't put it all on Penix Jr., but I don't think Penix is complete. If you feel you have to be patient, you be freaking patient. We haven't been in the playoffs for 8 years. You go develop Penix Jr. I got to get us in the playoffs, jackass. Sorry, back to you.
You'll never be able to convince me that members of the Falcons social media team don't listen to our station. Because you and I were yelled at and we have discussed, hey, there's videos of Penix. He must be the quarterback. That's what we were told all weekend long on Twitter. They're showing videos of Penix. They're telling you he's the guy. So what's the first thing they post today? Photos of Tua. Now, again, I'm not suggesting this means that he's the guy. I'm suggesting the social media team is very good at their jobs, and they get reaction, and they get replies. They get response. They get us talking about it because I can't keep a straight face mid-show, Mike. That's on me. But it's pretty darn funny that after the dance video, after the slow motion of Penix throwing, now we get Tua, and it's like, all right, QB competition on, at least in the eyes of the social media team for the Falcons.
Right.
Here's my thing. Social media team's very good at their job. If it's a competition, the coach can tell us or the GM can tell us. And until I hear it from them, my personal belief, I'm going to believe that Penix is a little more limited than he needs to be. Until we either get to training camp and see it, or they say he's 100% ready, competition is on, I'm working under the assumption that he's still working his way back from injury and there's some hurdles that he still needs to clear. Them posting the video of Tua is not helping. It's not helping me lose that debate.
All right, we'll come back. I want to get more takes on this. You guys can sound. I mean, what do you make of all this? We'll continue the conversation. I'm going round and round with a guy on YouTube. No, I just don't care anymore. I'm just so over this crap. Okay, we don't know what one is going to be until we can see him do it with our own eyeballs. That's it. I'm not saying he can't. I'm just telling you he had his 3rd knee injury. Okay? And now he's got to be under center. He's going to be asked to do more stuff that involves torquing the knee, moving, play action, things he's never really been asked to do. These are facts, guys. I mean, you want that guy to be quarterback so bad you're going to basically suspend logic? Maybe. Why am I know you are. I mean, I just explained it. Bush. Hey, man, we got plenty more to dive into with Abe and for Carl. 404-726-0929. Tua pictures now. Pictures of Tua throwing a football.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute. The Western Conference Finals begin tonight. This feels like a battle for the future of the NBA. The Thunder are the returning champs, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the back-to-back NBA MVP. The Spurs had the second-best record in the NBA and feature Victor Wembanyama. The Western Conference Finals will be the best basketball we see this year. I'm Chris Fleck.
Damn, Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted. Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match tomorrow. Atlanta United faces Orlando City in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
When you get hurt on the job, do you know what you're entitled to? Attorney John Foy does. Lost wages, medical bills, rehabilitation therapy.
You should be getting all these and more. The system doesn't make it easy, but we do.
Get the strong arm. Call Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Every day we help people get the money and benefits they deserve after they've been hurt on the job. When it comes to workers' comp, it pays to know what you're entitled to.
Call Attorney John Foy and Associates now.
Georgia Power is here for you with quick tips to help you save on your bill this summer. Change your HVAC filter and check vents for flow. Set your thermostat at 78 for max efficiency, but every degree closer helps. Because summer savings mean more to spend on what really matters. Visit GeorgiaPower.com for more energy-saving tips.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on USDA Choice boneless chuck roasts. They're on sale now for just $6.99 a pound with your digital coupon. Limit 5. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite month. Even though we support the military community all year long, Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate all those who go above and beyond. Because we know all members of the military community protect our country at home and abroad, take care of their families, and volunteer in their communities. That's why it's been our mission to help service members of all branches, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we invest in our members with lower rates, fewer fees, and we were named one of the best banks and credit unions for military by Money. We also support the military community through our partnership with Hire Heroes USA, empowering transitioning service members, veterans, and military spouses to succeed in the civilian workforce. To learn more, visit NavyFederal.org/celebrate. And from all of us, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
It is not hard to destroy a college.
Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Aaron Rai became the first English golfer in 107 years to win the PGA Championship after finishing 5 under on Sunday to win the tournament by 3 strokes. In the NBA, both sets of conference finals are now set. The Cavaliers trounced the Pistons last night 125-94 and will now take on the New York Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals. Meanwhile, the Spurs and Thunder will tip off in Game 1 of the highly anticipated Western Conference Finals tonight at 8:30. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Who's ready for some Dukes and Bell?
Oh, okay. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it is Dukes and Bell. Hope you guys are enjoying the program. Guys are fired up. We got a guy, Day on YouTube. I'll see you at the bottle shop. I said, bring it. So he's like, yeah, I want to talk to you. We can talk, man.
Now,
knock it out.
You can't be talking to our people like that and then having me back to the door.
What?
Because,
you're fine.
Yeah, last time we were situated.
You run fast.
You said, I got a hurt calf. I'm not running right now. You said you never sit with your back to the door. I was
you never sit with your back to the door.
It's all good. I'll take
sense.
It. Well, I'm not angering people. You're out here.
I don't care anymore.
Get me.
Look, I'm sick and tired of arguing this stuff, and it goes round and round. We would love. First off, let's start. We got to get to Charles. He's in Hampton on hold. Charles, come right to you in a sec, brother. Let's just check it off. Checks and balances, right? Or do like, for instance, here's the arguments, pro and con. First off, what do we all want to do? Everybody listening, win. Okay. 2, the offense doesn't look like crap. 3, a quarterback that can handle what they're asking him to do and win the job, keep the job. I think we can all agree, whoever that guy's going to be. I would like to think Penix Jr. can do that. All I seem to bring up, which is the inconvenient truth, is the medical history, which guys want to just, that'll mean nothing. Okay. You're banking on a guy who hasn't been able to finish seasons. That's the argument. That doesn't mean I don't like. See, and I apologize for repeating myself for the 4th time on this one today. I don't understand how I say he's got an injury history. Goes up to the speaker, out to the antenna, comes into your car, and you go, I hate Michael Penix. That's not what I said. Carl and I joke around about this all the time. It's like, I get it. You want him to succeed. I want everybody on this team to succeed, including the most important position. Hey, real quick, let's knock out the phone call. Charles in on the south side, down in Hampton. Hey, man, what are you thinking about the Falcons? OTA started today. Pictures of Tua now throwing a football. What you got?
Yeah, man. First off, what's up, guys? Hope your day's going well. Hope it stays well. Also, Abe, man, you're just freaking me out with all this Tua and Michael Penix talk. It's like I'm a diehard Falcons fan, have been my whole life. But it's like I had to do my research after hearing you guys talk about Mike McCarthy. I looked up Tua's playoff stats. He's only been to the playoff one time, and that was a 27-7 loss against Kansas City where he threw 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Now, I look at that compared to Michael Penix. He's unproven, like you said. And then what scares me the most is the injury history. But both of these quarterbacks have the injury history. I'm kind of scared we're out here walking like 2.5 men at this, or really 1.5 men at this point when it comes to the injuries. It's just like, good Lord. I would just like to know what's the plan. We got a new head coach, new quarterback. The rest of the team is improving overall tremendously. But I would just like to have, some type of security with the quarterback position. But thanks, guys.
No, appreciate your call. Thanks, Charles. Hey, man, real quick, Abe, before I let you answer, we felt, and I don't speak for Carl, but I think he's commented on this. He'll be back next week. This season felt a bit like a holding pattern in the way we approached the free agency. We didn't blow money. We didn't blow money we didn't have to spend, but we took on guys on 1-year contracts. I think the biggest contract was the Jahan Dotson deal, only because it's 2 years with a third-year option. But it's almost like we got to find the quarterback this year. We got to establish that quarterback, and if we don't, we got to go get a quarterback in the following draft. I mean, I think we could all agree with that. If Penix doesn't have, first off, he's got to win. That's why we're so caught up in the whole, some would say semantics of the injuries, this and that. But first things first, if there's a quarterback competition, he's got to be able to compete. Then you laid out the scenario last week, which I thought was pretty good, that if they're not happy with Tua and they really want to advance Michael Penix and he's not ready at camp, just redouble what you said last week real quick on the Penix thesis here.
We don't know where Penix's health is.
Right.
Okay, Kevin Stefanski's talking tomorrow at OTAs. He's welcome to come out and say Penix is a full go, quarterback competition is on. If he doesn't say that or something along those lines, I'm going to be left to believe that they're still working through some things with regards to the injury and there's some hurdles that he still needs to clear before full go, 100%.
Right.
Fine. If you need to buy a couple of weeks into the regular season before he's 100%, Tua gets the start. Again, this is all physical. Tua gets the start. After that week 3, you have the mini bye Thursday night all the way into Monday Night Football. It's a perfect time to make the change. If Tua's not getting the job done, you've bought yourself 3 extra weeks, which is really almost 4 weeks because of the mini bye there. And so if you need to make the change there, then great. Here's the thing, Mike. You and I both agree, just in terms of the future of this franchise, the best thing possible would be for Penix to showcase that he is the future.
Correct.
He's more controlled than Tua. Right, so it'd be ideal in terms of an extra, right?
2 more years of salary. You'd have years. This year is 3, then 4.
Year 4, fifth-year option.
A 5th-year option.
And then you. So the best thing,
which has already been negotiated when he was drafted.
Right. The best thing would be that he shows you he is the guy. We're talking about from a physical standpoint here, and so we're looking forward to seeing if he is the guy or not. Again, social media team for the Falcons, they're going to do whatever they want to do, and that's fine. I would love the coach or GM to come out and say he's pretty close and we're going to have a competition. They can talk about this theoretical competition all they want. So can you and I. But until we're there at training camp or until they're telling us that, hey, legitimately competition is on,
right,
I'm left to believe that Penix is not there yet.
See, and the other thing is, and something we talked about earlier in the show, for guys out there, we'd like to, yes, we'd like to establish a quarterback. And the odds, I feel were always like it was 100-to-1 shot that Tua balls out so much so that he's retained and he's our quarterback moving forward. I find I have a hard time with that one. But he is certainly more qualified. I mean, if you just simply from experience, yes, he does not have a playoff win, but he does have a bunch of 20-plus touchdowns, almost 3-to-1 touchdowns to picks. Of course, he also got benched at the end of the season, and the offense was designed around him. Mm-hmm. Mike McDaniel did everything around, and because of the histories of the contact and the concussions, the ball was coming out like that. Okay, he's not sitting there patting the football, waiting for guys to go 30 yards down the field. That ball is out, and all the offense is is all yards after the catch.
He got the Dolphins to give him $40 million a year. Was that all smoke and mirrors, or was there something there at the time?
It's a statement about how bad quarterback play is in college, and the odds are so hard to find that college quarterback. The same barrel the Giants were over with Daniel Jones, the same barrel the Jaguars were over with Trevor Lawrence, and now they get the right coach in there, and look at this. But in the case of Tua, they had to. But again, the investment with a guy with such a brittle injury history, because a knee is one thing. Yes, you don't want to have a quarterback get a knee injury, but with Tua and all the concussions, man, that was the story. One more hit and he's done. Like, there are players and people in South Florida saying he needs to step away from the game.
There was a time after that, the bad one, where he had the fencing reaction. I was like, maybe he won't play again. I'll be honest. At the time, I was a little surprised he did work his way back, and things haven't exactly gone great for him since then. But yeah, look, I don't think it was all smoke and mirrors that he had a couple really, really elite good seasons. And so, is there any of that left?
Right.
Because if not, then it doesn't really matter with the quarterback. If that's not there anyways, then for all of us who are concerned about Penix not winning a quarterback competition, it's not going to matter. If Tua's not any good, it's not going to matter. It's only, this whole time, by the way, it's only been about health for me.
Right.
I think almost everyone, except for Tua, probably would prefer Michael Penix win a quarterback competition and be your starter week 1. I would prefer that.
Right.
I want to see it.
Then again, we're hoping that moving forward, the knee thing doesn't crop up. There are no worries about that. And we're on. And again, it will always, for me as a Falcon fan, I'm not going to lie to you, it's going to be in the back of my mind. But you hope he gets on with it. I mean, there's not many, and that's the thing I was arguing with the guy earlier on the YouTube thing. There's been a lot of injuries to quarterbacks, but usually for like a Tom Brady, it's one. Peyton had that bizarre neck injury, but it wasn't like there was a litany of injuries.
Well, they thought his career was over.
Correct.
He had to switch teams.
Yes, and he had to step away.
Yeah.
But in the case of Tua Tagovailoa, that's a concern. And with Penix, like I don't want to say the words. It's bad juju about another injury. Got time for one more, Oren? I got a jet. All right, Day says we must take one call because these guys are on hold. We appreciate it. Kendall in Decatur, where it's greater. Hey, Special K. Hey, man, you're on Dukes and Bell. What you got?
What's going on, fellas? What's going on?
Hey, man.
I would tell you this, man. It doesn't matter which one of them two bums they throw out there, and I say that wholeheartedly knowing that I could never play the position to call another professional athlete a bum. But it doesn't matter which one of those cats they throw out there. We got a losing season coming up, and the more we understand that we got to own that, it's tank for 27. Y'all need to get it through your heads. It's really that simple.
Now, Day, by the way, is shaking his head behind the glass. Look, appreciate the call, brother. We got to catch a break. He's not the only guy who feels that way. I mean, it just sucks when you have 8 years. That would be 9 years. When you're going on nearly a decade of not making the playoffs, you're just below the Jets, or above the Jets, but that's no accomplishment.
But if you find the right guy, those years in the desert aren't going to be that bad if you come out of it on the other side.
But I mean, look, as much as it pains me, and I'm with Day, I want to win. I don't care how. If Penix Jr. wins the job, hopefully then he holds on to it. And imagine we win 10 games with Michael Penix Jr. starting the majority of the season. Then we're off and running. All right, then we're not worried about drafting a quarterback next year, Or we struggle, and then we potentially get into that top 10, and there's going to be, now again, only time will tell, guys. Right now, four or five names crop up for a starting quarterback. Some guys, you guys feel it too short. Everybody wants Arch Manning. It was only going to go to one team. And we've got to be the worst team in the league. I don't think we're bad enough to be the worst team in the league, Abe. And no one's going to come off that pick.
Too much talent on offense.
You're not. If you don't have Arch Manning, guys, then we can discuss everybody else. You want Sayin from Ohio State?
Dante Moore?
No, I'm not interested. I don't believe in him. I do not. My guy, Trinidad Chambliss.
This guy's my height.
You know what? Pipe down. 6 foot-ish. Hey, man, we'll come back. More phone calls. We'll get to you. Day-Day's got some comments, too, including a great weekend for the Dream and everything else that was happening around the A. Stay tuned. It's Dukes and Bell on 92.9 The Game.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro basketball, Game 1 of the Western Conference Final, Oklahoma City a 6.5-point home favorite against San Antonio, and OKC's second-best player expected to play in the game. And I know San Antonio had regular season success against OKC. This is a different animal. Give me OKC laying the 6.5. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Just call Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorney.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael. If you've been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle crash, you're probably asking, who can I trust? There's only one firm to call, and that's the attorneys at Sweet James. You see them all over Atlanta. Here's what makes them different. Many of the Sweet James attorneys used to represent insurance companies, so they know how they work. Sweet James steps in, takes over, helps you get the right doctors, and handle your case so you can focus on healing. They fight to get the most money possible and help get you back on the road. They've recovered over $2 billion for injured accident victims. And the best part is, you pay nothing until they win. So call for a free case review at 800-9-million. That's 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Just call Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James, your accident attorneys.
UFC fans, listen up. Want to win the ultimate UFC fan experience? Total Wireless, the official wireless provider of UFC, is sending 4 lucky winners to Washington, D.C. for a VIP UFC Freedom 250 Fan Fest experience. We're talking travel, VIP access, and so much more. Text TOTAL to 23955 to enter for your chance to win. No purchase necessary. Data rates may apply. Ends May 19th. Entrance must be resident of the 50 U.S. or D.C. 18 plus. Official rules at TotalPowerSweeps.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Kennesaw, your road to $1 million starts here. May 30th, the road to Fanatics Games is coming exclusively to Dick's House of Sport. Think you've got the swing? Step up to the Home Run Challenge and you can punch your ticket to Fanatics Fest in New York, where you get to compete against 50 of the biggest athletes in the world. Pull up, show out, and get ready to show us what you've got. Only at Dick's House of Sports. Free athlete photo ops with Chipper Jones, plus card breaks, giveaways, and more. You don't want to miss it. May 30th, Dick's House of Sports, Kennesaw. Spots are limited. RSVP now at fanaticsgames.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
How's everybody feeling?
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, man, talking about the Falcons because OTA started today. More on the red-hot Braves and the conference finals are set in the NBA. But Abe is in for Carl today. And, again, we did the Falcons conversation. The whole conversation brought to you by Priority Men's Medical Center. Check them out at PriorityMen'sMedical.com. I'm yelling at people, and Dady gets very uncomfortable when I start calling people morons. I hate Michael Penix. Yeah, see, there you go. See, now, Orr's got jokes. I really do think, Abe, that people hear that and actually think I said that. I hate Michael Penix. See,
that didn't sound doctored at all, Mike. That sounds completely natural.
This is what we're working with. So now I got a guy who wants to kick my ass at the bottle shop. So come down, if nothing else, it could be a fight.
No, we're not.
Fight.
No, we're not.
Fight.
No,
Fight.
no,
we will.
fight.
No fights.
That's
No
not
fights
what we're
everywhere.
doing.
Fight.
We're not
Fight.
doing that.
Fight.
No
Stop
fights at
it.
remotes.
Matter of fact, I think you have a caller to take. Mike.
Ratings grabber. Big ratings.
That's how we get locked into the building going forward for the next couple years.
Big ratings. JT's in Smyrna. Before we get to Day segment, we're talking about the Falcons because it's OTAs. And after showing pictures of Michael Penix Jr., Falcons media team throws a picture of Tua throwing a football. No big mystery. We knew Tua could throw. Hey, JT. Hey, man, you're on Dukes of Bell. What you got?
Hey, how's it going? So
good.
I want to pull for Michael Penix so bad. I want him to come out and be the franchise quarterback, but I have my concerns as to him being a franchise quarterback, and here's why. If you look at his first 2 years, I think Zach Robinson and Raheem Morris just absolutely wasted his talent. I think they just wasted an opportunity to really teach him and grow into a franchise quarterback. He wasn't getting much mentorship from Kirk Cousins. And last year specifically, his mechanics were terrible. His accuracy was terrible. He wasn't going through his progressions. So I think Kevin Stefanski and Tommy Rees are looking at Michael Penix as if, like, we've got to really start over with this guy from ground zero.
Right.
We've got to, and that's excluding the footwork and the injury part of it and getting him under center. So you combine all of that with the lack of patience from his fan base.
Right.
I don't think this fan base is going to give him the time to build into a franchise quarterback. We don't have 2 to 3 years for him to mature and become what we think he can be. He's now relying 99.9% of his game is relying strictly on arm talent.
Right.
So I just think Zach Robinson and Raheem did him a huge disservice. They were so enamored with this deep ball and how beautiful it looked and how powerful of an arm he had. They completely just disregarded the mechanics and fundamentals of the quarterback position. So.
Right. No, I appreciate it. Hey, no, you're on point, bro. We talked about this, a couple times, Carl and I, last year, and I agree with you. I just feel the things that you can't put on Michael Penix Jr. is what kind of offense Zach Robinson was running. Now, I get it. Perhaps they looked Abe at, him in Washington and say, look, he's in the shotgun so much of the time. The pistol was used more by the Rams than anyone else other than the Dolphins, percentage-wise of snaps. And so there was never really the impetus to kind of challenge Michael to maybe get out of his comfort zone, or Zach just didn't want to go down that road. Then we had all this disarray. The offensive coaching staff, like Hilliard gets fired. Look, Raheem lost his job because he hired the wrong guys. Jimmy Lake got fired in year one. I think maybe Zach will have success with an established star like Baker Mayfield, but he didn't do enough to help Michael Penix. And these are the things, guys, I hope the guys who feel that we're bashing Michael Penix are listening. When I tell you, I saw it in person sitting behind the Falcons bench in Berlin. When Michael comes off the field, goes, will you get the blanking play into me? I mean, I'm a guy in my first full year now as a quarterback. Help me as a young quarterback. You're not helping me, Zach Robinson, when I'm getting the play and literally and the headset's cutting out.
Yeah, the other aspect of this is we were partially told when they drafted Penix that this guy was ready, right? All those years at the college level. I know he's a little bit older. That was part of the discussion. Well, he's a little bit older than most of the guys coming in the league. Yeah, but he's ready to go. And so when we get a call like that says, hey, we don't have time to let this guy develop, that was part of the discussion, was that you're not going to need all that much time to get him up and running. Now, obviously, injuries have changed that, and so did the first year. The cousin, we only had Cousins in 4 games that year, and that was a nightmare all on its own. Is he ready? If he's physically out there ready to go, where's he at? Because that's going to be the question. Because I think he's right. You don't have time to work through growing pains, blah, blah, blah. You got to make a decision on this guy's 5th-year option. You need to see it this year.
Well, that's why at the time, and again, this is why I was against the signing in the sense that you've got a guy, if they thought at the time, well, Cousins is going to play here for 2 or 3 years, and then you're going to have almost like a 1-year audition in a Jordan Love type scenario with Michael Penix Jr., which I didn't like that idea in the first place. The whole idea, the same reasoning but why I don't like the Rams drafting Ty Simpson. When you're already there, I mean, that's another thing. We're not even there yet. The idea, I mean, I'm sorry, the idea from Terry Fontenot that, well, we'll never be picking this. Really? Give me some stock tips, man. Let me know when to get in on crypto then, because, I mean, that was, to me, just the dumbest thing in the world. Anyway, more calls, more on this. The reason we're going down this road, it's OTAs, and I had some dude that was just going round and round with me that somehow I don't like Penix. I'm just, no, we're giving you facts. Anyway, now the smooth sounds of Damian Day-Day Lewis.
Smooth sounds. All right, guys. First off, I want to give a quick shout out to the Atlanta Dream. Got a chance to go down and cover the game last night. Of course, it was their home opener as they hosted the Las Vegas Aces. Sold out game. And when I tell you, there was a moment in this game after battling back from being down by 20. They take a 1-point lead late in the fourth quarter. And when I tell you, guys, no exaggeration, that arena may have been louder than what me and you heard for Game 3, Hawks versus Knicks.
That's a bold statement.
It's a bold statement, but I was in attendance for both. I know I remember very vividly how loud the pop was for the Hawks getting that win over the Knicks. I tell you what, man, yesterday, granted, Dream fall by 1, 85-84, your final first loss of the season. But, man, that place erupted. So just wanted to show some love to them because that crowd was fantastic.
And I saw
last
some of the video, Day-Day. Sorry to cut you off. Saw some of the video. They had a performance at halftime, basically doing the same elements you see at a Hawks game, right?
Yeah, exactly. Now, from what I heard from some of the other people there, you don't quite get everything that you got yesterday at State Farm that you get down when they're at Gateway. But still, it was an awesome atmosphere for the first home game. So, all right, speaking of the hardwood and the Hawks, does Dyson Daniels maybe know a little something?
Hey, what's the plan in the offseason, Dyson Daniels?
I'm not too sure who we need, but I think I've seen a lot of comments and stuff about the Ade Mara, the big fella from Michigan, 7'3". So yeah, I never know.
It almost sounded like he had to catch himself a little bit. But Dyson,
are we suggesting that he attended the Kirk Cousins School of talking too much? Is that what we're?
Is he now the disclosure from Down Under?
But he was on. This was a Australian podcast called Johnny Talk. Or Tommy Talk, I'm sorry. And
hey, join us right now, Dyson Daniels on Tommy Talk. What the Hawks going to do, mate? They can go in a day? That's a big bloke for Michigan. What do you think, Dyson? Dyson dropping balls.
So funny, right? But no, all jokes aside, obviously Mara is someone we talked about, as well as Yaxel, as far as the Hawks and where they could potentially go with that 8th pick. Both of those guys, apparently, Mara particularly, stock is rising after the combine. So we'll see. But just thought it was very interesting. Dyson seemed like he kind of had a moment there like, oh, wait, maybe I should just kind of maybe not answer this question.
Hey, man, I like, by the way, where do you fall on Ade Mara?
Pass.
7'3", rim protector, athletic. So I know. Again,
I just don't like what he provides offensively.
Yeah, I don't give a crap. I got Jalen Johnson. I got other guys. We'll have other dudes to do that.
This is the number 8 overall pick, man. We need to find someone that can be a 2.
He's moving up the church. Well, there's also a thing called free agency. There's also a thing called money to spend, if we may or may not do. But I do love, we've spent so much time on the point guards, but now all of a sudden, according to everybody who covers this, Mara is moving up now into that top 8 where it's not a reach. And he might even, there's even some mock drafts where he's not even there for us today.
Yeah. So we'll see, man. But yeah,
that'd be
shout
great,
out to Dyson.
Well, who you want? Who you sticking with?
I want one of the guards, Kingston Flemings, maybe if he's there.
The kid from Louisville, the back.
Mikael Brown Jr.
Mikael Brown, the back issues kind of scare you because that's all we need, right?
Right.
Yeah. All right. Moving right along, we'll stick with the hardwood and we'll talk about one of our very own, Anthony Edwards. What do you guys think of this, man? He was catching some heat for going over to the Spurs bench with about 8 minutes to go. Spurs up by 33, and Ant-Man goes over there and starts dapping up the entire Spurs bench. And he was catching some flack, former players, what's those guys' names? Blake Griffith and Dirk Nowitzki and Udonis Haslem all on the show that they do saying, saying that that's something that he shouldn't have did. And I don't know. I just don't.
Not when the game is on. You got plenty of time to kiss ass with each other after the game. Don't do that when the game is on. I know the game's a wrap. It's over. But imagine if we saw the Hawks, we wouldn't because the Knicks were punking us. But I mean, yeah, it's just, no. I understand. Like, I love Ant-Man. I love his energy, and I love what he brings. But yeah, you can wait. You can wait till the game's over to do that.
Ultimately, I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world, but it's definitely not a good look. There's no way to defend.
I'm with Abe. It's not a federal case. Yeah. But again, these guys, they're all boys. There's rarely is there the hatred and the real despising of other teams like we had in the 80s and parts of the 90s.
Right.
That just doesn't exist in today's game. Everybody's boys with everybody.
True.
I think
the optics of it are tough because you think about the fans. Minnesota fans, it's bad enough, and now you're sitting there like, now I'll tell you if you didn't think it was over, I can tell you it's over now.
Well, there was a part of me. I'm sorry, I was just going to say there was a part of me that kind of wondered, like, okay, maybe he's going straight to the locker room once the horn sound, and he's just like getting this out the way.
I found it a little funny. Like, the optics are bad. It's still a little funny with almost the entire fourth quarter to go. You're like, yeah, man, good series.
I mean, he literally dapped
It's a
up
little funny.
everybody, too. Coaches and everybody. All right, Abe, I'm pretty sure you saw this, and I thought it was kind of interesting and funny. Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano. 17 seconds and it's over.
Yeah.
And they walk out of there rich.
Oh.
Ronda Rousey reportedly a $2.2 million paycheck, and then Carano $1.05 million paycheck. The way they were hugging and smiling afterwards, and I could not help but think, ladies, did you kind of plan for this thing to go this quickly? Abe, I know you watched everything. What did you think about how quickly this thing went down? Ronda Rousey takes her down, gets the arm bar, and it's a wrap. Makes her tap out.
All right, I didn't expect it to be that fast, but what I thought would happen in the fight's exactly what happened. Like, I thought at some point Rousey was just going to take her down without much trouble and find a submission, like without having to ground and pound. So, yeah, that's what happened. Again, I didn't expect it to be that quick. But, like, I always assumed that Gina Carano was more primarily a striker when she was fighting 20 years ago.
Right.
And, like, that goes away. And Rousey's jiu-jitsu doesn't go away. Her judo it just doesn't shrink at the same rate as striking did. So I'm not surprised. Like, that's kind of how I thought the fight would go. I thought maybe it'd be, like, a minute and a half.
It's on Netflix, right?
Yeah,
so
Netflix.
you're feeling like you already paid for your subscription. It's not like you drop, like it's something like you drop $55
Right,
on it,
to
and
watch
it's
it,
over.
yeah.
It's like guys when they in the old days for you youngsters out there. I remember doing a promo, Abe. It was the night that Tyson beat Spinks, and we were at some wise guys, just literally just got sat down. And the fight's over in 90 seconds, and they want their money back. It's like, that's not how it works.
Yeah. So, thought that was...
Needless to say, that got a little sideways. Yeah.
I can imagine. But, yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. That
was anything entertaining on the undercard?
I didn't watch the undercard.
Francis Ngannou fought. It's good to see him back in the cage, but, Philippe Lins, whatever. Junior Dos Santos got knocked out real bad. And then Mike Perry put the work on against the Diaz boy.
Okay. There it is. All right, let's go out on
It's kind of interesting what happened kind of during the fight. Like, I think it was during one of the press conferences something happened. Then Dana White announces that Conor McGregor's coming back to fight somebody at some point.
He's going to fight Max Holloway.
But he dropped that news while that pay-per-view was going on.
Yeah, he's going to try.
He's got to try to draw some. Yeah. All right, let's go out on a funny note. Last week we got a good laugh out of Kenny and the guys going at Barkley for his Max Struz comments. Here is Shaq, who received the degree over the weekend. Second master's,
right, at LSU.
Yeah. Here is him being announced.
Shaquille, I hate Charles Barkley O'Neal.
Yo, that is hilarious.
Saw that this morning. That's I mean, and they do love each other. They do scrap and they argue, but it's fun. One thing, by the way, and we'll play it later in Guy Talk. The guys at Prime, I mean, they've also got good. Like you'll never be able to replicate what they've got. And ESPN, I thought it's taken a little bit of edge away. They're going to let it evolve and grow. But the Prime guys are not bad.
No, they're not. They're actually doing pretty good. And to your point, like you said, ESPN does plan to evolve. Right. Especially, I think we'll see some of that here in the conference finals.
The guys on Amazon Prime taking shots at Shams Charania. So
stay tuned.
Yeah. We'll play that soundbite for you coming up next hour.
He caught a lot of heat for announcing
the SGA MVP.
Yeah, so that's what's on my mind, guys.
Excellent, man. Abe is in for Carl Dukes. We're going to talk some dogs. Also, plenty more on this Penix thing. What's going on with the Falcons? Well, it's like this. OTA started. So guys that feel we don't give Penix enough love, which is not true. We just talk in facts. We deal in truths here. We deal in what we know, as Carl likes to say. We go with what we know. And we don't know what Penix is going to do in this quarterback battle, but I understand why you guys want to see him win it, because it'd be great for the franchise. We'll talk about that. More coming up, too, on the red-hot Atlanta Braves. Very easily, maybe Bryce Elder, an extra, maybe, I don't know, one less half an inning, wraps the Braves swept the Sox. We're getting all that coming up in the big 4 o'clock hour on Dukes and Bell.
Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy, coming up at 11 a.m. on Tuesday. See if the Braves can keep it rolling against the Marlins. Day one of Falcons OTAs are in the book. Mike Conti going to drop by in the 11 o'clock hour. We'll talk some college football with Brandon Adams in the 1 o'clock. It all starts at 11 on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement.
and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Happy anniversary, Mike.
Yep, Chip and his family can be proud. Tire Discounters is officially 50.
I believe the 50th is traditionally called golden.
Like the golden rule.
Oh, yes. Give unto others a free alignment. With any 4-tire purchase, of course.
But I meant do unto others, treating people like you'd want to be treated.
Yet another reason that Tire Discounters has stood the test of time.
So you really thought the golden rule was about free alignment?
Alignment, so crucial.
Tired of pests inside and outside your home? Peachtree Pest Control has you covered. With 50 years of trusted experience and next-day service, our local team creates a personalized solution built around your home and your needs. From ants, roaches, and spiders to rodents and even those backyard mosquitoes, we handle it all. Bundle pest and mosquito services to save more while keeping your entire property protected. One call, one company. Total peace of mind. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multipurpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento or Sportage. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
Hey, it's Andy Bunker. If you're thinking about buying a home or a car this spring, let me give you a smart place to start. Delta Community Credit Union. Right now, you can get $1,000 off closing costs when you apply for a home loan or refinance. And auto loan rates on new and used cars as low as 3.69 APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Simple, straightforward, and actually helpful. Exactly how it should be. Check it out at deltacommunitycu.com. But don't wait. These offers end May 31st. Equal housing lender, NMLS 401141. Closing cost offer not valid on home equity loans.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, into hour number 3 on Dukes and Bell. This hour of the show brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. Hey, man, we got lots to dive into in the 4 o'clock hour. Some guy talk. I put on a real big piggish display at the Battery. I'll ask Gabe if it was just too much. Stay tuned for that. And also, on a serious note, a murder on the Beltline that nobody is talking about. I mean, a story that's literally getting buried by Atlanta media, and it's just something I got to talk about at 440 because it's bothering me. And literally, Abe didn't even know about it.
I did not.
Which is further evidence of how this story is basically being, like, literally, I mean, completely dumped by the media here. And maybe to not scare off World Cup visitors. I don't know what this is about, but it makes no sense to me. Stay tuned for that. All right, man. We got to talk some dogs as well. But today, real quick, if you just get in the car, OTAs. And Carl and I were joking last week. All we saw was Michael Penix photos. And as Abe pointed out earlier, and for Carl today, then the Falcons media team says, aha, we'll give you some Tua. So now there's a picture of Tua throwing a football.
Competition on?
Well, they're moving, and Michael Penix Jr. is moving. Now, to what degree does he have full range of motion, and can he do some of the things we saw? That, again, it was no one's trying to chase him or anything, but he did backpedal from being under center on the video. All we can do is give the little breadcrumbs that they leave for us and try to make sense of it.
Stefanski talks tomorrow. The media is going to be there tomorrow. I think it's at noon. Right. That, to me, is a real opportunity to try and figure out exactly where we're all at with this. Because there's an opportunity that Penix is legitimately there, and I would love for them to tell us that. And quite honestly, I know they're not going to, but if he's not ready, but they feel he's close, tell us that. And if he's not ready, and there's a lot of time before he's going to be ready, I want to find out something. So you and I and everyone else on this channel can stop having the same conversation.
Right, exactly.
Because we haven't even started to talk about the quarterback competition as a competition. We started to talk about it as, will Penix be ready to make it a competition?
Well, the thing is,
I would like to talk about it as a competition, Mike.
Well, again, and how does a competition work? Two guys, coming at it. It generally equals strength. That's how you'd like to think of how a fight or a battle for something's going to start, at least. But in the case of Michael Penix Jr., we just don't have all the information about just where he's at. The other side to this, and this is where it gets again immediately it starts to go zip off the rails, is how do we establish a baseline between us and the audience that feel we're being too hard on Michael Penix Jr. about what he's been so far as a Falcon? What has Michael Penix Jr. been? I had a guy say to me, he's got an 88.5 quarterback ranking, as if that's something he was proud of. And if you rank that amongst the NFL players last year, ironically, Tua and him have the same. Michael's at 24, Tua's at 25. So we're talking about the 24th and 25th ranked quarterbacks based on play. Again, it's a nebulous stat that ESPN's put together, but guys now reference it. But the point is, that's not exactly a starting off point for an argument. That's not really saying much of anything. There's been good, there's been bad, and yes, I think there's been some ugly. And we know why. And again, I don't want to talk in circles to your point, but we can't even agree with a lot of our Falcon fans on just what Michael has been so far.
I also don't know why we need to make this definitive statement that he either A, is the guy, or B, is not the guy. Because I don't fall on either of those. I haven't seen enough good or enough bad to really make a statement that, well, if he was healthy, he's the future, give him $45 million. I also haven't seen anywhere near enough bad to be like, he doesn't belong in consideration. Like, it's okay to be in that middle ground. It's okay to need to find out the answer to that this year. And that's why the health is so important. That's why we need to get him involved in a quarterback competition because, in my opinion, if he's healthy for a quarterback competition, he needs to be winning it, and he needs to be your quarterback week one. Now, that doesn't mean he's your quarterback week one next year, year after. It means he's your quarterback week one this year, and the audition starts then in Pittsburgh. Because I don't know. I really don't. I have seen enough, Mike, to believe that he can get going and be the quarterback moving forward. And I've also seen enough to give me some hesitation to say that.
And as we said, then we throw in the other aspects of it. You know, who's the quarterback throwing to? Darnell Mooney was hurt the whole season. Drake London, I should say, was hurt a lot. You know, and that was not 100%. You know, Pitts let him down on occasion. Pitts also had some big games, but Pitts also, as we said, there's times where, you know, if Michael Penix Jr. gets the play in time from Zach Robinson, diagnoses what the defense is doing, and then makes an audible to create a better option for the offense, and two guys don't pick up on it, that's not Michael Penix Jr.'s fault. But when you watch the play in your living room, it looks like Penix Jr. screwed something up. And it was actually on one play specifically, it was Kyle Pitts in the game versus the Colts. So anyway, and we talked about Zach Robinson and all the things which I didn't think was good for a young quarterback's development. So anyway, more on that coming up in about 15 minutes. We'll talk about the Braves. Matt Olson is cooling off. Stay tuned. Right now, though, it's time to talk some dogs.
Dukes and Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
All right, man. Kirby wants to be elite. Georgia Bulldogs going to have an elite tight end room and a day in our show notes today. Here's the names, man. Lawson Lucky, you're familiar with. Elias, his mom spells it Elyss, Williams. Ethan Barber, Caden Prothro, among some of the players in the room. How is Todd Hartley going to use all of these dudes? And, well, how is Bobo going to use all of these dudes? Will they make up for what some feel is still a little bit of concern at playmaker at wide receiver? Although Connor Riley, who's going to join us tomorrow, Abe, feels that Isaiah Canyon, who came over from, that's the tech transfer, right? Probably should have gotten him out of high school. Went to a rival school, and he got better at tech, but now he's a dog. What do you think about the offense as far as the skill position guys?
Yeah, I think that's the big question. I think we feel pretty good about the offensive line. I personally feel pretty good about the quarterback, and I think you're definitely set at running back as well. And there were some issues in playmaker last year. Were you explosive enough? That was one of the big things. Is even with Zachariah Branch, you just weren't explosive enough down the field, and we know all the numbers about how far beyond or behind the line of scrimmage Zachariah got the ball and all that stuff, and then he had a lot of work to do. You definitely did bring in some transfers, and now it's time to go to work. I don't think – and good. Like, these guys are great, right? Brock Bowers was great. Right. All these tight ends that they've had now for a number of years.
Oscar Delp certainly surprised folks at the Georgia Pro Day. And now he's got a shot.
It still is beneficial if your passing offense is not tight end first. Right? I think we all understand that. And that goes for the Falcons too, by the way, with Kyle Pitts. You don't want to be tight end first. You want to be let these guys work, and the tight end can supplement
if he's the unicorn guy that is, that difference maker, then you can. But
that also means you don't have those guys at receiver, and you're going to need those guys at receiver against the best teams in the country.
Yeah, it was Kirby's quote that I just botched from Connor Riley. We got a receiver that probably should have gotten out of high school. We didn't. He went to a rival school. He got better. Talking about Georgia Tech. He got developed. We think he's really talented. We're excited as hell about Canyon, and he's going to be a good player. Kirby said in an interview with Glory. And so that's high praise from Coach, and that's a guy that, we talked about some of the pieces at wide receiver that you just kind of other than Zachariah Branch, you continuously were let down by. Like Dylan Bell just never seemed to live up to what you thought he was going to be at UGA over the years.
Yeah, and you tried to run some tight end heavy stuff last year. You kind of were rotating between those three tight ends, and some days you're like, man, I don't know why this guy doesn't get more of it or that guy doesn't get more of it, and it's difficult when you have this much talent. I mean, Prothrow's a guy we've been talking about since it was in high school. You're like, man, this is the next one.
Right.
But, he got it. Williams looked great at times, and we've seen what Lawson Lucky can do when he gets the ball multiple times. And so, yeah, it's tough to get everyone the ball.
Right. And this year, with the playoffs, the idea that, perhaps this will be the last year for the SEC championship, something to think about. I mean, don't know where they're going to go. We kind of feel like we're going to get 24 teams jammed down our throat. The story I don't know if you talked about this with Andy Randy, but the story that came out where ESPN reportedly wants 16 and no more.
Yeah.
Because they know what bad television is. And bad television is bad one-sided beatdowns at the 24-team field.
Well, I'll be honest. I might have to look more into the contract details there.
They don't want Fox and everybody else getting this stuff. ESPN's got it all, right?
I think right now, I think it opens up if it expands to a
They
certain
share
size.
with TBS, right? Or TNT, I should say. Right.
It might be at 16, but it might be at 24 where Fox can get back involved.
Right.
I don't know.
And that's part of it. It's
which
business.
would certainly raise it. But ESPN apparently is just the puppet of the SEC. That's what we've been led to believe.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but like we think we got the best football conference head to toe. It's just tough to have that argument when you can't win national championships for 3 seasons. I mean, and now the idea that we've talked a lot with Clark Lee about this last week. Carl and I spoke to the head coach of Vanderbilt, and one of the things that he said, and we asked him about it, is unfortunately some of those traditions tend to die hard. I mean, you might not get a Vandy, Tennessee with the schedule. I mean, you might just that's the thing which frustrates you. It's one thing when it's interconference. When you're talking about ACC and SEC like Tech and Georgia, but you want to still see the Iron Bowl. You still want to see Vandy. I mean, I want to think Vandy fans want to beat Tennessee and vice versa.
Well, look, they added the extra conference game, and
should be okay.
I think the ones that are protected will be protected. I don't think that's going anywhere. Look, the SEC title game is starting to get close to having a negative impact. Right? There's almost to the point where there's no benefit to winning it. Previously, there was a benefit to winning it. You're almost at the point where, and if you go to 24 teams, you lose that entirely. So, and you need those dates to get the playoffs started. To be quite honest, so yeah, it's. I've kind of already moved there, Mike, just mentally, to where like we're not going to have conference championships anymore, and that's all right.
Right.
I mean, it's a bummer, but
right. And again, Abe and I were chatting about this off the other day. I think 12 is. We don't even need 12. I don't need. I said it all the time. We've had bad games. Boise State 2 years ago didn't need to see Tulane. Didn't need to see James Madison. And the only reason these guys get a chance is so they're not going to get sued by the non-big boy conferences. If you want to get honest about money, you're 5 with 6. 1 and 2 get the bye, and then you have again. 3 plays 6, 4 plays 5. It's not that complicated. And then we can bellyache about 7 and 8. I mean, that's where we are now. It's too much. And now you've taken in my opinion, regular season. It's been devalued. The things that matter don't matter. Now you're the NFL, and that's not what college is supposed to be about. Now Mike Griffith will be here on Thursday. He'll tell us tough luck. That's where we're going. I don't have to like it though.
I do think at 4 or 6, you're leaving teams that could win the championship out. And so I think when you get to 12, 14, or 16, you've corrected that. I think 24 is way too much.
Right.
Way too many. But Miami's not in if it's at 12.
Again, adjust his volume.
Or if it's at 6 or 8. Miami misses.
Are you getting loud again, or is it just
no,
me? Is it just me? Is he getting louder? Yeah. That's okay. No. I just
pointed at you, not me.
I'm getting louder?
No. You're just hearing me louder.
I don't know what's going on. Just adjust. Whenever I get done talking, if you have your car, just grab the speaker, just turn it down a little bit. We'll come back. We got plenty more to dive into, including the Braves. Hey, man, what a weekend. Could have very easily been a sweep. The Bryce Elder sticking around for maybe an inning too many, and then the other guys doing the work. The Paul Bird controversy we'll discuss coming up next.
Is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Aaron Rodgers finally signed a deal in Pittsburgh this weekend. The 42-year-old will reunite with head coach Mike McCarthy, who he was with last in 2018 with the Packers. Green Bay went 6-9-1 that season. Rodgers threw 25 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and just under 4,500 yards. The Steelers currently have the 3rd best odds to win the AFC North at plus 500 behind the Ravens and the Bengals. I'm Adam Abdallah.
O'Reilly. Save money on your next full synthetic oil change at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil for just $35.95. We can recommend all the oil change supplies you need. Shop your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store or O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Hey, are you shaking a maraca?
No, I'm shaking the pill version of Ozempic, which no one should ever do except in ads like this.
A nice disclaimer.
Hey, thanks. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets, 9 milligrams, and Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have a stall slowing you down driving through Forest Park this afternoon. I-75 northbound, the off-ramp to westbound I-285 west. Also delays in northwest Atlanta, driving on Paces Ferry Road on either side near Andrews Drive. Sounds like an accident at that intersection. And we're dealing with a crash and some delays in McDonough on I-75 northbound as you make your way near exit 222. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
Don't get ripped off by national companies with gimmicky jingles pretending they've been here since day one. I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. We're local with high-quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair pricing.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lint out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. Brought to you in part by Chattanooga Whiskey, America's best in craft again, and Echo Park Speedway with a Quaker State 400 available at Walmart weekend is July 11th to 12. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Net available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite because Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate those who go above and beyond. We know the military community protects our country at home and abroad, takes care of their families, and volunteers in their neighborhoods. That's why we've helped service members, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/celebrate, and happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
I'm 8th generation watermelon farmer and NASCAR driver Ross Chastain. And I know a few things about protecting your melon. So when I'm on the farm, the fast lane, or the final lap, I always wear my seatbelt. So make sure you and your loved ones buckle up, because that protects your melon.
A message from the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
Dukes and Bell
is the best.
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Busy weekend. A lot of stuff going on. I mean, we talked briefly in the first hour about the PGA. I don't know. Is it just me? It just didn't have to. I don't know. I know we had a bunch of big names on the top of the leaderboard to start Sunday. I just didn't really vibe it. By the time I got home, I caught the last 2 hours I caught after the Braves game on Sunday. But yeah, it was all right.
I thought it lacked a little juice. I'm with you.
Aaron Rye gets the win. We'll play some more of what happened there coming up in Guy Talk. But a likable guy who gets his first major win, and a guy that has won before on tour. So he's got wins around the world, but he has one on the PGA Tour. But yeah, I was just kind of like, all right. Abe brought up a good point. When your guy puts a big number up, and there were some amazing highlights like that big birdie on 17, but guys are chasing him, and all of a sudden you look at it like, well, there's no way Rahm can catch him. There's no way Rory can catch him. Rory got upset. He dumped a shot into the bunker on a par 5, and somebody goes, USA! Who said that? And then he's like, him, right? He said it. He's after me, Lucky Charms. Get him out of here. He freaked out.
Yeah, not a great reaction.
I mean, I don't know why.
Just ignore it.
I get the Ryder Cup thing, but and by the way, there was a lot of the typical drunk Philadelphia people, even at a nice prestigious event like the PGA. Guy hits the drive, Baba Booey. It's like, come on, man. How many Mick Ultras have you had, Sparky?
One too many.
Apparently so. Hey, man, the Braves get it done. Another series win. Yeah, not a big deal, but do you feel that Walt was just trying to, see where the pain threshold was for Bryce Elder? I like a guy trying to work his way out of it. I know the pitch count was getting up, and you could argue that, yeah, technically Walt probably did blow it, but he did let Elder pitch in the 8th, and obviously it got away from him. But I still like, him giving it a shot. So I'm not as upset as maybe I would be in another situation. What do you think of how that played out on Saturday?
Yeah, I think a couple things go into it. We mentioned you go right into this 4-game series with the Marlins, and so maybe with a weekend series to come, and so there's no days off for this long stretch. Maybe you just try to save the bullpen a little bit extra there with Elder, and yeah, the numbers weren't alarming. He had pitched pretty well up until that point where he gave up the home run there to Contreras. Kind of a tough luck situation there where you were feeling pretty good about it, and then all of a sudden you weren't feeling too good about it. But I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you're going to give me 8 innings and 3 runs allowed, offense has got to do its part. You got to be able to score 4. That's a good enough outing to win that game, and unfortunately the offense didn't deliver in that one.
Day.
Yeah, and I was just going to say, to Abe's point, the issue for them going for Saturday was Friday night. They did have to go to the bullpen, and they used Dylan Lee, Robert Suarez, and Raisel Iglesias. So they were all unavailable Saturday, which kind of led to them kind of having to stick. Plus, and Bryce was pitching well, like Abe mentioned. So.
Yeah. No, I mean, I see both sides. Like if this was in September and you got like a 1-game lead over the Phillies, we'd be crucifying Walt Weiss over this one because you got to get Elder out of there because you do have a strong bullpen. But as Day said, you've had so many instances where J.R. Ritchie can't go deep, or Grant Holmes couldn't go deep, and then ironically, I was kind of, oh boy, it's Grant on the bump. Grant Holmes did a really nice effort. Probably if not for the rain delay and the hail, he would have been through 7 innings.
Yeah, and Walt Weiss mentioned he would have left him in if they didn't have that long delay and they made the choice there. And I think you're right. I think you said it maybe on Friday. Like you can't manage right now like it is Game 1 of the NLCS. And in Game 1 of the NLCS, well, I don't know if Elder's starting Game 1, but you're probably pulling him at 7, and you probably go Suarez Iglesias.
Right.
It's not Game 1 of the NLCS. It's March 18th.
Right.
May 18th?
May 18th. May 18th.
So, yeah, it didn't work out, and that's okay. But I'm not going to freak out over, or I thought it was still overall a good performance.
No, and I got to be honest, as a Braves fan, it's just so cool to watch Austin Riley come off the schneid. He's doing some great things. Drake Baldwin is such a, I know it's funny, Data and I were joking around like, he's a professional hitter. Well, they're all professional hitters. It's like when guys say on the PGA Tour, he's just a tremendous ball striker. Yeah, that's what they do for a living. But Drake is a guy who goes up to the plate and he's got a plan. He knows what he's doing. In the count, okay, he's going to shorten up the swing. He's so dialed in. And for a relatively young player, he's like we talked to Tony Gwynn Jr. tomorrow. Like, there's guys out there that they get it. And it's like, for instance, I love Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones, you never really felt like he had that plan. At the dish, like every night.
Well, because when you say that term, a professional hitter, only one thing pops into my head. And I want to see if it's the same for you. What does that compliment mean to you when someone is being called a professional hitter?
If he's deep in the count, if it's a pitcher's count, shortens up the swing, goes with it, doesn't try to pull the ball, goes opposite field. Just the smart stuff.
You said the key word for me as well, and just go with it. Wherever the pitch is, you're going to go with it. And if that means it's a double of the opposite field, that's fine. If you're going oppo, fine. If you have a chance to come inside on it and turn on it, then that's fine too. But you're just not trying to fight the pitch location to do what way too many hitters do, which is pull the ball down the line. And that's what I think of.
I apologize. I've been killing the name when the Cubs were in town. Imanaga, throws in that low sinker.
Yeah.
And Drake Baldwin, again, like maybe 6 inches off the ground, he goes down and gets it. And I just love the reaction because, Braves Vision does a great job with the camera crew, and they turn to see the pitcher's like, how did he get that? And he did, because Drake just goes down and gets it. So another part of the weekend that was so cool was Yastrzemski hitting the left-handed pitcher, and then hitting the ball to be the game-winning walk-off into left center. And again, his splits really are that abysmal against left-handed pitchers. But Yaz brought home the bacon, and then Paul Byrd interviews him. And then we talked about it in the 2 o'clock hour for guys who missed it. We'll ask Grant about it next hour, too. I didn't think, as Abe said, a good way to put it. It wasn't the worst thing ever. We know where Paul's heart was with it, but it's the way that it came out. He was basically like, to some Braves fans, Paul said this. Walk off. We got stars on this team, and you're just a guy. But great job. And that's not how it came out.
No.
Paul was basically saying that, we have stars, and there's superstars, but you're like a worker bee. And I don't think it was. I knew where Paul was going with it, and then Paul felt so awful, he was trying to apologize 7 ways to Sunday on social media on Saturday.
Yeah, it just wasn't that big of a deal. And again, we don't have to pretend everyone is a superstar. And I think Yaz probably is aware of his standing and the guy's is part of a platoon. Like, he understands what the situation is here. So, look, Paul Byrd obviously meant nothing by it. I don't think Yaz took it disrespectfully. It's a couple of Braves fans who wanted to be mad at something, and that's what they got mad at. And then, honestly, I saw more of Braves Nation going in to defend Byrd and just saying, hey, man, if you've ever met this guy, you knew this is what he's all about, and this guy's all about the team, and he's all about his teammates and blah, blah, blah. And so, yeah, it was a big old nothing burger. It was really cool that Yaz got the walk-off. I always feel it's almost funnier that he only gets the walk-off because he couldn't get the bunt down for twice.
He was mad at himself because he couldn't lay down the bunt, because you got a guy on second, you know how it is in the extra inning setup.
And I get it, brother, but take the walk-off, man. Let's be happy for yourself.
Right.
We'll hit the tape room and figure out why the bunt didn't get put down a little bit later. But and then he comes up on Sunday and hits, I know Austin Riley had the big blow in that one early, but then Yaz hits one out there too. The thing about Yaz to me, Mike, was maybe for the wrong reasons, I guess. We got pretty amped up about his numbers in spring training. There was a little bit of that. And within reason, you thought he was just seeing everything well and playing well, and you thought maybe he'd come in and nothing crazy. I didn't expect 35 bombs, but could this guy be 18 to 20 home runs coming off of the spring training? And it just fell flat right into the start of the season. He was just so cold. Now he's starting to warm up, and we're starting to see some of that.
The other story from the weekend, again, the good news is everybody else is hitting. Ronald's not here yet. Ronald's not apparently going to play. He was seen running the base. Actually, I saw him running the bases before the game on Sunday. And then because the field turf in Miami is a bit, gimpy, or, you don't want to get, gimpy on stuff like that, they're going to apparently not have him activated in this 4-game set. It's 4 games, not 3 with Miami. So we'll have to wait a few more days to get Ronald Acuna going. But you're still killing it. You get the best team in baseball. You won another series. Even with the Phillies playing at a crazy clip, they can't gain ground on you. The only thing which is interesting, Abe and I were just talking off the air, Matt Olson is a streaky hitter. We were talking about, is this the year where Matt puts, 5 or 6 months together where just everything's rocking? And look, it's baseball. Not everybody's going to hit 300 every month. He is down to his baseball card for this month. He's averaging his 232. The OPS is down from 1 and change to now 853. He's got 13 hits and 56 at bats. So Matt is he's cooling off a little bit. Still got 5 home runs for the month.
Well, he was 0 for 11 in the series against the Red Sox. His average went from 294 to 276 on the season in just that 1 3-game series. And so, yes, I am with you. This is a guy that has been a streaky hitter. And for me, those are those guys. There are those guys that you just kind of live with the ups and downs, because when he is hot like he was earlier in the year, and hopefully like he will be when we hit summer, he could absolutely carry the offense.
The other thing is, I bet you Grant will say this when we talk to him next hour, about less than an hour from now, but Day-Day just reminded me he's got that elbow. He's had an elbow, which has been, but he's an Iron Man. He doesn't miss games. He's just crossing the top 10 in consecutive games played, which you got to love. But this is where, the old argument, if you were a real hater, which I was never a hater, but, well, sometimes Cal's hurting the Orioles. He's hurting the team. He's not 100%. Well, guess what? You're giving a lift to your squad. Yeah, at the end of your career, maybe, I don't know where you fall on that one. Are you a hater on that stuff too? There's some days you just got to sit because you can't go?
No, but I also, my old
thing. In a world where everybody quits and everybody's soft, I'm not going to criticize Matt Olson if he's not 100%, but, he's struggling right now, but maybe the elbow's a concern.
I'm a hater when it comes to extending the streak with I played 1 inning, it's a game played, now I'm good.
Right.
That's the one where you lose me.
You start
if you need to sit, sit.
Right,
if you're good enough to play, then play.
Right.
But I don't want to hear any complaints. I don't want to hear you blaming the elbow.
Right.
If you have another 0 for 11 series.
Right.
You can't come
no,
with
but
that.
I look, I'm not going to crap on a guy for doing something at a high clip that nobody else seems to be doing anymore in Major League Baseball. But I just pointed out, last week we were talking about MVP. This is kind of where he lives, where he's going to have a downturn, but he'll get back up on it.
He did say it only hurts on swings and misses. So I would say hit the ball, and then your elbow won't hurt at all.
Right,
It'll be fine.
But that's, again, nothing to worry about with Grant Holmes. He goes deep, as we talked earlier about Walt Weiss said he could have gone for the 7th inning. Never seen Hale before at a baseball game. You ever been to a baseball game with Hale?
That's a good question. Not here. I think I've been up north.
Day-Day, you ever been at a sporting event with Hale?
I can't recall.
I've had snow. I've had tropical storms. At one time at a Florida State Hurricanes game. Oren, you ever been to a Hale game? The Hale is taking off your microphone.
I have not.
No, I'm just saying, it was just, when the rain started, because I'm sitting here and Becky's like, I'm making a beer run. I'm like, okay. And all of a sudden I hear clink, clink, clink on my Coors Light. And it's like, oh my goodness. It's a guy in front of me. Damn, that's Hale. I mean, he really did. He was from South Georgia. He really did say it just like that, Abe. Damn, that's Hale.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it was.
Can you keep protecting me from it?
I'm just, and then where I sit at 213, you get the people that are like, don't be the people. As everyone scurries and runs for cover, you're so smugly sitting over the overhang. You're like, well, yeah, we got better seats. We're closer to the field. Now, the 1 in a million hailstorm now, you're sitting there like a fat cat, nice high and dry.
Now, I used to be team just sit it out when it was raining, just deal with it. You'd get soaked and just be those idiots in the upper deck just getting poured on. Yeah. I don't know if I'd do that with Hale.
Right. It was kind of funny. One of the things, and they do a great job. Freeze won yesterday. A girl had a nice start. They all do, but he came back and won. There was kids, and it was so funny. At some point, Day-Day, the kids all took their shirts off. Little kids are flexing up there. It was funny. It was in a funny way. It was cute. Hey, man, we'll come back. We'll talk about the seedy underbelly of the Battery. Actually, my seedy underbelly. Ate way too much yesterday. Also coming up, I got to bring this up because this has really been getting under my skin all weekend. And I want to ask Abe about this and Day-Day because something's not being talked about in this city, and it's bad. I'll explain.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
We have a couple of incidents slowing you down. One, a crash on the westbound side of I-20 near Wesley Chapel Road in the left lane. Also delays in Doraville I-85 northbound near I-285, the Spaghetti Junction. That's a stall blocking a lane. And now a crash reported downtown with delays on I-20 eastbound near the downtown connector. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Hey Georgia, Powerball gives you plenty of chances to win millions with 3 weekly drawings. You have the chance to be a multi-millionaire on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Play Powerball today.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multipurpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento or Sportage. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. For tonight, partly cloudy skies and a low of 65.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
This is fun. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Yeah, man. Coming up, we got Falcon Report. The OTAs are underway. A couple of guys hit us up on the text line asking if it's voluntary, why are, guys there? Well, because, you got a new regime. And I think, some teams, if there's a contract squabble, Abe, or, sometimes, guys are OGs, I'm going to pass on this one. They got to pass from the coach if they're older. But in this case, it's all hands on deck, including the first video of Tua throwing a football in a Falcon uniform after Michael Penix Jr. made some headlines with the video that dropped last week.
Yeah, again, I'm still waiting to hear what Kevin Stefanski says tomorrow. Because we've all just been talking around it, and just give us a direct answer, man. And look, do we learn more if he says nothing? I mean, do we read into that? Obviously, if he directly is like, yeah, we're going to go here, then we're going to go. But, to what level of walking around that question are we going to look into? It's got to be, it should be the first question, if we're going to be honest.
Right.
It should be the first question.
And now that does D. Led still get the first question? Thanks, Mike. He's got to do his bow tie sports, so it's Mark Ramondi.
No, I think actually it's going to be Daniel Flick. He's the new Falcons beat writer.
Danny, great. I don't want to say kid, but a young man. We know him pretty well, and he's going to be the AJC beat. What? I know Danny.
Indiana grad.
He's a good dude. He's a good guy. So he'll be doing the AJC. Coach, I got a question. He's going to get deep in the voice a little bit.
How do we let's pretend we're real journalists here.
Real journalists.
How do you phrase the question to try and actually find out something from Kevin Stefanski tomorrow?
Coach, is it a true competition? Can Mike do all the things you need him to do to win the job?
Does that get it done?
Physically, Coach, can Mike do all the things you need to see on this field? How about that?
Well, you're almost accusing with the question.
Coach,
is there an easier stance here?
And that's what you do. You do what the quarterback can do.
Do you kind of give him a how close to being 100%?
I would just say the way I would if I was there. I mean, I won't be, so I'll be in studio with you. I would frame the question as: is Michael Penix in a position where he can do all the things that you need to do to evaluate him versus Tua for quarterback? How's that?
Good. Yeah, I like that. Separate of that, I would like to find out the details on the quarterback.
Answer the question now. Have you ever been a member of the Communist Party? Don't wait for the translation. No, I'm sorry.
What's it look like? What does a competition between these two guys even look like?
Right.
Is it a training camp competition? Are we playing them in the preseason and games decide? Like, there's a lot of next step
right.
questions.
And we'll talk more about this at 5. But that's another question I'm sure the guys will ask is, how does we don't know, and I apologize, and we could ask our friends in Cleveland, and I can do that. But I'd love to know what a Stefanski preseason looks like and how you see the players on the field in the preseason. The previous regime did not want to play the starters. Arthur didn't really want to play the starters either. Did Arthur Smith? So anyway, we'll talk about that at 5:00. Hey man, great weekend. We talked about the battery. I just with the 5-pack of tickets that I've gotten every morning now on the Sundays, Abe, brunch, big brunch fan. You a big brunch guy? Everything you need, everything you get. You can blend lunch with breakfast or brunch. You feel good about brunch? Mixing all sorts of genres of food. I mean everything.
It's quality, man. The food combos, yes, big fan.
Yes.
The cost,
no,
a little less of a fan.
No.
All right.
Well, Big Ray lent me 2 other tickets. I had some friends visiting from the Carolinas. So last home game, Big Ray lent me some tickets, so I paid him back. But we went to C. Elliot's, where we went a few weeks ago. A couple of guys heard me talking about C. Elliot's this week. Said, you got to come to J. Alexander's. I'll get there. But yeah, they're open now too in the Battery. There's some really, obviously you guys know, great food options. But Day started with some charbroiled oysters, man. 11 a.m., spicy Bloody Mary. I go with old school. I just had some brown liquor. But I mean, charbroiled oysters, enough for... To quote the Joe Frazier, who once sat next to my buddy Jerry on a flight from L.A. to Atlanta, and the flight attendant goes, "What do you have, champ?" He goes, "Bring the kitchen." And that's been my approach. I like that. Bring the kitchen. So yeah, oysters to start. These potato skins loaded up, fantastic. And then it was like Larry wanted pimento cheese. So I actually had a vegetable. I had some celery with carrots with that. That's the healthiest thing that went in my body on Sunday. And then 2 words, kids. Eggs Benedict.
Okay.
But not just Eggs Benedict.
All the hollandaise, huh?
Eggs, but they did it with a sirloin steak instead of a piece of ham underneath it. Yes, they cut a small skirt steak, and they put that on the muffin with the hollandaise and Aaron, thank you. You got hallelujah.
Roll to the Braves game.
You can play hallelujah. So and my wife's like, really? Yes, I'm going to do that. So now it's like. The caloric intake it's like a slot machine. It's just going up.
I can't do that knowing I'm going to sit in the sun. You know what I mean? I don't need food sweats and sun sweats all in the same.
85 degrees, high humidity. I'm drinking brown liquor, and so then we're so it's pretty. That's a hell of a meal. Fantastic. I mean, they had like little fried onion ring things on the hollandaise.
Little onion crisps.
Onion crisps, with the sirloin. I mean, Day, it was one of the greatest brunches ever, great breakfasts ever. So now it's like 12:30. We still got an hour till first pitch. And we just got to walk right in. We're right there. We're right across. And by the way, I found out why PBR isn't open. They don't serve food. Cobb County rules. That's why PBR isn't open on Sundays.
That early, yeah.
Yeah, which sucks because that's like Cougar City. To be upstairs at the PBR, you can walk right in.
I'll tell you the only problem for me, like that I would have with a brunch like that, is because every time I go to a game, I have to get a dog. Like I just have to get a hot dog, and I might eat something else while I'm there, but at some point, hot dog must be had. That's just one of my rules for attending a baseball game.
And I said this to Carl the last time we were there. It was the Phillies series, and I said to Carl, "My dad's up in heaven, laughing his butt off because I can't speak to how good or bad the food was at Fulton County in the old days. I always compare my Mets experience with you guys' Braves experience because both teams weren't very good for much of the 70s or the early 80s. But when I was a kid, Abe, you get to Shea, it was a stale Knish, a room temperature hot dog, a flat Schaefer beer. To have all these options, and then when you go to the Battery, obviously that's the food outside. We're in the stadium; they got amazing food as well. But anyway, so we're sitting there, fat and fluffy, and then the server comes over and she goes, "Anything for dessert?" And I'm like,
"Well, we can see a menu."
I go, "Well, what you got?"
Yeah.
And so Day, she says to me, she goes, "Well, I can just tell you right off the top. We have we have a New York cheesecake." I'm like, "We have beignets." I go, "What?" "We have beignet, fried bread with powder on it." Yes. So now we take it to you want to talk about taking brunch to the limit? Now it's beignets, the powder. I said cider syrup. I'm drenching them in syrup, and I've eaten all this, and now I literally feel like Violet in Willy Wonka, or fat. May I introduce to you, fat bastard, or the Monty Python skit where the guy eats everything and he explodes at the restaurant. For those who know that one, that's what I felt. So you're right. Now you're gonna walk into the stadium.
I say walk. All I can imagine is you having to turn sideways through that turnstile,
and then I'm in the seat and it's hot. And it's like I'm sitting like, oh my!
Back of your knee starts sweating.
I'm so miserable. I ate too much.
And then you got to find time to fit a hot dog.
And
down.
then Becky's, Becky's like, "You want a beer?" I'm like, it won't fit. There's nowhere to go.
That's the downfall. Like sometimes you can go to a sporting event. I always say baseball to me is like there's nothing like beer, hot dogs, at any sporting event than like it is at a baseball. I don't know why, but just at a baseball game, it just hits different.
Because you're outdoors.
Is that what it is?
There's something about having a hot dog outdoors and a beer outdoors.
No, so I had a Coors Light. I'm sipping it like. It's by the time I get it's the biggest 16 ounce. Now it's room temperature in the hot sun.
You definitely started too early.
It's too much. I've never because I know that Steak is the food guy, but I'm a foodie too. Carl is a food guy. I texted Carl. I go, you would be so disgusted in this display, a vulgar display of brunch.
So that's why you're never gonna.
I was gonna say that's why he
with
jumped
me.
off
You're just.
You're
not going to impress me with an amount of food you can intake. Like that's
no. I eat like what it is. They always say like a dog takes the characteristics of his owner and vice versa. My dog, I would eat till he explodes. My dog, I got a Labradoodle. You've seen the pictures. So I get home from the ball game, and usually we try to get a doggy bag or something for him. And I put a picture up. Again, guys, I still don't have my Twitter. I talked to Joe Patrick earlier. He said it was 6 weeks, and apparently, good friend of ours, Jarvis Davis, got lost.
Another one I got.
People are stealing. Some jackleg is promoting crypto on Jarvis's page, and apparently it takes 6 weeks to get back. So Elon Musk doesn't have any customer service. If you're trying to follow me, guys, Mike Bell ATL is all crazy political stuff from China now. I have nothing to do with it. I've sent the form letter into the X people. So that's where we stand. I am ATL Bell 929. That's ATL Bell 929. From 41,000 followers to 1,300 followers. But now you're part of a very, very boutique-y type club.
Exclusive club.
Exclusive club. Thank you, Dave. Put the words in my mouth.
We were there at the beginning, kind of.
Correct. Thank you.
The new beginning.
My thing with the food is I eat fast.
Right.
My dad is disgusted when I sit down and eat, and I'll just pizza, or if I'm knife and forking something, I just eat fast. Breakfast food is a real problem because I will prepare the entire plate. Let's say I've got 3 pancakes. I will prepare all the pancakes, the butter, the syrup, and then cut all of them. And then once I finish cutting and it's decked in syrup.
Wait, that's what about cutting all 3 pancakes at one time. Why is that bad?
Well, I cut the whole thing.
Why is that bad to cut them before you eat them?
I don't know. I've never understood the
your defense on that one, eh?
The cut as you go stuff is not me. I
cut as you go?
Yeah.
You people who just kind of cut and take a bite, cut and take a bite.
I might cut a steak as I go. But like for the pancakes, I just cut all of it. Waffles or French, whatever it is. And then I put the knife aside.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I wasn't following. I too am a cut as you go.
And that's fine. A lot of people do that. I don't.
I don't have a child where I have to cut the food into small pieces.
Right.
Ergo, I cut as you go. I understand what you're saying.
I cut the whole thing up, and then it's as many pieces of pancake as will fit on the fork.
Right.
3 or 4, shovel it in. 3 or 4, shovel it. It's already got the butter on it. It's already got syrup. And I'll go through just a plate full of pancakes in 34 seconds. Like I'll eat a whole medium pizza in 8 minutes. Like not trying to shovel it down the gullet. I just eat quick to the point where my dad believes that I don't actually taste the food. And he yells at me at least once a week for it.
So
you're an inhaler.
I am.
So
but it's because the food is so good.
All right, so all right. So by the way, Jay Alexanders, you're freaking next. Okay, so the next trip to the Battery, we will then do Jabba the Hutt.
Put them on notice.
So I'm saying, whatever you got, we're coming for you, man, because it was too much. I got home and my dog smelled the food on me. He's looking at me like, "Where's the doggy bag? You cold-hearted bastard!
Sweating out that powdered sugar. Come on.
Where's the doggy bag?" So you know what I did to make it up today? Rolled in deer poop out in the woods. You ever have to deal with that? Your dog ever do that? You gotta bathe him twice. It's like almost like getting sprayed like a skunk.
Luckily not that, but she will roll in a sense.
Oh, it's the worst. That's why I had to do that today. So anyway, Daddy, that's why when I had a race to get on the our podcast today, because I'm out there and I give him a nice bath, fluffy bath, bubbles, the whole thing, blow dry. This was county lockup. This was Fulton County shower. This was like the hose, with the oatmeal shampoo. Ew. And that it's deer poop. It's just lacquered on, man. Just brutal.
Does he like getting bath, the water?
Yeah.
All that?
He loves the water. Jumps in a lake every day, man. Jumps in a pool. That's his dude. That's his thing.
My dog hasn't had a bath in years.
What?
Years.
Are you going nose blind?
No. Huskies are very clean dogs.
Oh, okay.
Because of the fur and the way they shed, they're pretty clean dogs. It doesn't just stick on them. But
gotcha. No. So that was his payback today. He's I'll show you, Dad. I'm gonna roll around in this junk. Hey, man. One story. This is Guy Talk. And it's fun, and we have it loose. And every now and again, Carl and I will have an issue that, it's serious stuff, and we'll bring it into Guy Talk. I just want to bring this up because I don't know if this is water cooler talk. I've been amazed how Abe didn't even know about it. Day had to go look it up. We had a young woman get murdered on the Beltline by an insane person who shouldn't have been on the street. And I haven't found a photo of this young woman yet. It's like the Atlanta media has buried this story. The young woman lost her life. Her name is Alyssa Page. And I don't know if this is something about Chamber of Commerce with the World Cup coming up or what. I just feel horrible for her family, but I feel terrible that no one's talking about the story. The story apparently is this guy, Abe, he attacked a woman on MARTA months ago and then was back on the street. And he's riding a bike and he stabbed her on the Beltline over literally just a few hundred yards from the Ansley Golf Course on the northeast portion of the Beltline. And look, of how much I love the Beltline. It's one of our favorite things. And I know that, people love it. And it's one of the crown jewels of Atlanta. But I mean, I think we have to be real about if we need to have more police and need to have more people out there to keep people safe. And I'm just blown away by a complete lack of coverage about a young woman losing her life on the Beltline. And I haven't even seen an image of this woman yet. I don't know what she looks like. But I mean, you can't even honor her memory. I mean, it's just the stories. Don't know what she did. Was she a college student? It's like radio silence. I'm talking to you, Channel 2. I'm talking to you, AJC. The people of Atlanta deserve some information on this. I'm sorry. I've got to get off my soapbox.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it. You were telling me about it, and I just hadn't heard about it. And I kind of find out most of what I need to find out on social media, and just it's not my algorithm. Just
no, and I understand. Yeah. It's like I love the Beltline, I love this city, but I think some of the media here is doing a disservice. That's all I had to say.
I did see, since we were talking about it, you know how the phone's always listening.
Right.
I did see a story pop up on Facebook about it. So
right. So I just
phone may have been listening.
It's Tish said, you're right, Mike. The photo I've seen is not officially from the news. It's from a neighborhood app on IG. Again, a lot of folks said that, it's look, we got an issue with mental health, and Carl and I talked about this before. I used to live in Midtown. We had a guy that would randomly punch people in the back of the head, and it's just there's a lot of folks that shouldn't be on the street, and we don't have a handle on it. But anyway, I just apologize. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. I don't want to make you change the channel. Something about our city that happened that people need to know about. There you go. All right, man. We'll come back. We got the Falcons. Also, things that were going down. The OTAs. We get to see our quarterbacks both in action. Abe and I try to come up with the perfect question for Kevin Stefanski, and plenty more on the Braves. The Red Hot Braves take another series. Grant McCauley is going to join us, guys, about 5:20 right here on 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Bo from the Morning Shift. Coming up on Tuesday's show, Braves, Marlins, Falcons kicking off some OTAs this week. Plus, it's another Back in the Day with Allie Mack. All starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have a couple of incidents slowing you down. One, a crash on the westbound side of I-20 near Wesley Chapel Road in the left lane. Also delays in Doraville. I-85 northbound near I-285, the Spaghetti Junction. That's a stall blocking a lane. And now a crash reported downtown with delays on I-20 eastbound near the downtown connector. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Georgia Power is here for you with programs, tools, and incentives that lower your bill. But we also have a few ways you can save right now. Unplug devices like TVs when they're not being used, or use a power strip you can switch off. Make sure you're only using the lights you need. Change out your HVAC filter and make sure your vents are clear. Set your thermostat at 78 for max efficiency. But every degree closer helps. Because everything we save on energy can be better spent being there for the people we care about. Visit georgiapower.com for more energy-saving tips.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. And if he hurts you, we make sure you're protected. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. We'll squeeze the insurance company for the largest cash reward possible.
And it won't cost you a dime until you get it.
One call, that's all. Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. Call now.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty. With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted, A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Atlanta's #1 afternoon drive show. That's right, man. We beat the country stations. We beat the rock stations. We kick ass and take names. And Abe is in for Carl today. Day-Day is the brains of the operation. Big O, press the buttons. Take a look at his really cute kids if you want. That's our morning show. Our pre-show thing is on at Twitch and YouTube. Are they cute? I hate children. I love his kids. They're great-looking kids.
Yeah, dude. Hank and Frank are dope.
Thanks, Abe. We start every hour of every
show. You want me to say they're awesome.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know when I asked you, I don't know where.
I didn't know where you were headed.
I don't know. Sometimes where I'm going.
I didn't know if I was supposed to make some grand statement on kids at this point.
Speaking of my 1-year-old, just give you perspective here. My 1-year-old had his 1-year appointment last week.
Right.
And he measured it at 34 inches. To perspective, he's going to be 3 feet tall by the time he's 15 months old.
Right. So he's going to be in that super high height percentile.
Is giant. I looked it up. He's like. As he's 1, so it varies, but he's predicted to be around 6'10" right now.
Day-Day, I told you the story about Dennis Scott, right? When Dennis came to the office, you know the story?
I don't know what story yet.
Okay, first off, we got to start every hour like we do with every show with, Hey, man! Hey, man. So back in the day, 3D, we got to get 3 Diesel on the show, man. Lethal Weapon 3. Dennis used to work with us at 790 part-time, and he would fill in sometimes in Pollock when I was working with Dave. Anyway, I'll make it brief because you guys have heard the story, but Abe hasn't, so I'll make it quick. So Dennis one day brings his kid to the office, and he was doing some paperwork and stuff. We're sort of working with us. And his kid was like walking, he'd take a few steps, and he'd like fall down, and he'd walk. And he looked like he's like 5 or 6, and I'm like, wow. Hey, Dennis, I didn't realize, your kid, what are you talking about? I go, I know he's struggling. He's 9 months old. The kid was already like in the 115th height percentile. So he's learning how to walk. And I'm like, oh, that's right. You're a tall dude. Sorry, never mind. But anyway, so that's where Oren is heading right now. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, it's fun because the same thing too. Like he can't when you're that big. Like you have to adjust to your size to be able to walk. So like he takes like a couple steps, falls because his head is 100 percentile.
Right.
His weight is 100 percentile, and his height is 100 percentile. So everything about him is just large.
Right. Anybody knows I've lost Dennis's number. So if you heard that story, just tell Dennis what I said. And just tell him to holler at his boy. Hey man, this hour of the show brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Josh Kendall, he's got it. He goes Tua Tagovailoa on the field for day 1 of OTAs in Atlanta. Does that mean that Penix Jr. wasn't? See, this just continues to set the controversy flying there, Abe. We did see some pictures of Michael Penix Jr., who was in no relation to the rookies, but we remember, Abe, we got confused about that video, but there was video about a week and a half ago that Michael was out there throwing. But we did get to see Tua out there, and then tomorrow is big because 9 to 5, clocking out for the weekend. You might have seen this picture over the weekend where Michael Penix Jr., wearing his famous ubiquitous do-rag, takes the snap from under center, drops back, and drops a dime up to Drake. So we saw a video of both these guys throwing the football.
Yeah, look, I just want to know whether this quarterback competition is on, because we've said this for a long time, it's not a competition until they can do the same things. And this is, I don't mean physically on the field. Well, I do mean physically on the field. I mean without limitation.
Right, but I mean, again, this is better than the dance video from his wedding, but Michael Penix Jr. looks fine. I mean, now, this isn't a guy chasing him. I did mention that in the 2 o'clock hour earlier. But Michael Penix Jr. is, taking a simulated snap.
Right.
He's dropping back.
Yes.
And everything in the motion looks fluid.
Planting.
He doesn't look like he's dealing with, again, he's November, so it's, do the math. 6
so
months
the question
from
are,
a torn ACL.
What's the limitations? Is
Correct.
he able to roll out to both sides?
Right.
What is now, quote, preventing him from being a full go for a quarterback competition? I don't have an answer for that. Again, Kevin Stefanski's talking tomorrow. He's meeting the media. I would love to sit here tomorrow when we start at 2 o'clock, Mike, and say, hey, here's what Stefanski said. It feels like we're headed A this way or B that way or whatever. We're going to read into his comments. There's no question about it. And I imagine that certainly he's going to be asked on some level the status. We've all seen the video. What can you update us on and all that? But look, social media team is doing a great job. They know what's going to get the fan base to react. Mm-hmm. And so they posted videos of Michael Penix. They knew where the fan base was heading into today, and so they posted a video of Tua or a picture of Tua.
Right.
They're doing their jobs. I need to hear it from the head coach or GM that this thing is a go, though.
Now, we talked earlier, we got on the subject of how, we probably should have seen these guys. Both Kirk Cousins last year, he's a Raider now. But him and Michael Penix Jr. in preseason, and for whatever reason, Coach Rod didn't want to do that, didn't want to risk it, and Zach was along for the ride. Jeff Ulbrich comes aboard. And Jeff Ulbrich, has a great defense. We're second in the league, in sacks. I still thought there were some moments where we let teams off the hook with some of the coverages and some of our approaches when we're only rushing 3 as opposed to 4. Again, that's going to happen over the course of a year. But Jeff is a guy that took over when Robert Saleh got fired by the Jets. Now, granted, it wasn't great, but there was nothing great about that season. Day in our notes today reminds us that Jeff Ulbrich was among coaches in what's called the NFL Accelerator Program. Mike McDaniel was back in the mix. Eric Bieniemy, remember we talked about him trying to get a job. Josh McCown in there as well. Nate Scheelhaas. So the idea is that, this is where he's putting his name and getting more experience to perhaps get back in the mix and now be looking for a head coaching gig.
Yeah, these are exactly those guys who feel like they're one step away and are working on that transition of coordinator, or I know some of them, they do front office ones for the guys that are next crop of GMs as well. So, really cool to see Ulbrich involved there. Personally, a little selfishly, Mike, I hope not, because I like him in Atlanta. I love him as DC, but if the defense is good enough this year, it's going to be tough to hold on to him, and then you'll have to figure that out. But
he's got this head, all these guys want to be a head coach and be the man, but it is interesting because he was retained. I remember when Ryan Nielsen was moving on, when Raheem got hired, a guy's like, oh, we're going to lose Ryan Nielsen. At the time, it's not that big a deal. But, then I didn't realize that, Jimmy Lake was going to be the alternative. And Jimmy Lake was not prepared to be an NFL defensive coordinator, and it showed. And the reason why, we have to remind you guys, Raheem is no longer here because he hired the wrong assistant coaches. Now, Zach will be out in Tampa with a quarterback with tons of experience in Baker. We'll see where it goes. I didn't think he did the right. I thought it was a bad fit for Mike. I think Stefanski is a perfect fit to get the most out of Mike. And if Michael can do the things he's doing on this video, then why not have him fast forward to August, to end of July when camp starts. If he looks this good in now May, on the cusp of June, you could take a leap of faith, and I will with the guys who already have taken that leap of faith, that Mike will be good to go in August.
Yeah, you know what's a bummer is that we have to have this conversation as opposed to the conversation of what can Stefanski and Tommy Rees get out of Michael Penix. We're having to have this. Is he ready for the season? How close to being 100% does he have to be in a full competition? Blah, 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 blah. We don't want to have that conversation. That's the conversation that's in front of us. But I can't tell you how excited I would be if we're like, Penix is fully healthy, we're ready to go, and he's going to compete with Tua, probably going to win that competition if he's fully healthy. And we're going to see what Stefanski and Tommy Rees and this offense can do, because that's what's held you back a little bit the past couple of seasons. Defense has been good enough last year. To win, and the offense wasn't. But until Stefanski or Matt Ryan or Cunningham or Tommy Rees or whoever comes out and says, hey, this guy's full on for competition, we're stuck wondering what the limitations are. The video looks great. I agree with you, Mike. It looks like a full speed drop back. It looks like he plants and delivers a throw. The video looks great. But now I see that video and I say, okay, well, what are the limitations? Is it contact? Is that what we're avoiding? Is it rolling out one way or the other? What are the limitations? Because, yeah, that looks good, and you've got months before the start of the season. So maybe he will be ready to go for real competition.
So, again, I mean, this is him on a football field. With all due respect to guys who were breaking down the video from the wedding as if somehow that was going to show you where he's at. I mean, look,
a little less impressed by that.
We had fun with that, him doing the electric boogaloo with the slide or everything like that. I'm stroking. Hey, man. By the way, is that a wedding go for? Is that no, sorry. Well,
he died last week, by the way.
Clarence Carter. Really? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, you just buzzkill me right here. Why don't you? Never. You know what? Real quick is sidebar part 4. Never seen line dancing ever. I'm talking like country or R&B. Never. When I moved to Virginia, when I was working in Bluefield, West Virginia, day, I'm at the bar at the Kelsey's at the Holiday Inn on Highway 460, and all of a sudden you hear like doom doom, and I knew the song. I'd heard "Stroking" before, and all of a sudden I'm like, "What the hell's going on?" Everybody's lining up on the dance floor. What is this? Never seen that before. That was like the ultimate. That was the ultimate. And no, we can't play it for you guys. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. But hey, man, it is. How old was Clarence Carter?
90. He was in a hospice here in Atlanta.
Oh my God! So we missed out on a chance to talk to the man 20 years ago. I blame Squid Billy. Hey, man, it is our Falcon Report this hour of the show on Dukes and Bell. Talking about, it's how my brain works, Abe. You're used to it by now. Falcons OTAs. If you haven't seen the video, go to Josh Kendall. The Falcons have posted it as well. There's a video, excuse me, him throwing to Drake London. He looks great. So that's what we're talking about. And now we're seeing Tua. We don't worry about him with his knees. It's just about him picking up this offense.
Yeah, and look, they're both stepping in a new offense. The interesting thing to me is like the injury stuff aside, and I know they say it's a real quarterback competition, but we've talked about this. I find it real tough to believe that if they were both 100% healthy, Penix doesn't have at least a lead to start it out. I think it's more important that we find out yay or nay on what Penix is and can be than whatever Tua can give you. It's just the injury that either will or won't limit him. Because if he's good to go, Mike, I find it real tough to defend Tua as a starting quarterback if Penix is good to go.
And the other side to this is if Michael Penix Jr. can handle being under center, then what the hell are we doing in the first place? Then you get back to, you got a tailor-made offense, and that was my beef. That's why when taking all the way back, Gabe, to 2024, and again, this is a former regime, so it's a moot point, but when we saw Cousins, we always thought Cousins wasn't doing it because he was still coming off the Achilles. But then, when Michael Penix Jr. got out there, we're like, well, hey, how do you help a young quarterback? Well, I don't expect everyone to be able to do the magician, play action. But when you've got Bijan Robinson to keep you straight, and that opens up, that helps a young quarterback. The play action opens things up. That receiver gets a bit of a break from the corners and the running backs. The play action freezes guys for like half a second. That helps young quarterbacks, and we never did it.
Yeah, I think the last regime was one of the most reactive regimes that I've ever seen.
Good way to put it.
Because they run the pistol against the Steelers where they don't score a touchdown. The Steelers don't. We lose that game with Kirk Cousins. And we're all thinking, maybe Kirk just needs to be in the pistol because that's where his leg's at, whatever. What do they do the next game? I think the very first play, they're out of I formation and he's under center. All right, same thing. Why don't we get Kyle Pitts? What do we do the next game? 12 targets, whatever. I mean, they were one of the most They heard all of our complaints about what the offense is not doing and made sure to force feed their way into that the next week.
You're right.
That's not good enough staff, Mike.
That's the phrase, guys, when we talk about, we use, and some of these phrases don't, I don't know. You guys don't catch what we're talking about. Say rabbit ears. Raheem and his staff have rabbit ears. They heard everything.
That's not good enough staff.
No, and that's why it drove me nuts. And that's why, and the most frustrating part is, regardless of the knee injury, which again, all bets are off, they could have had a competition last year to start, had Michael Penix Jr. ready to go. Remember, Zach's got to come down out of the booth after the humiliating loss in week 3 where Mike admitted he was throwing flat-footed and he just, it was an awful game. But that's where we don't have that now moving forward. So I think we've already moved on. All the guys that were so hung up on Stefanski and, he was screwing Shedeur Sanders. Well, now you can worry about Todd Monken because he's got Deshaun Watson number 1 on the depth chart up there now. Stefanski gets offense when he's got good enough people around him, talking about the players on the roster, and ownership, which lets him cook. And I think he's got that now because Arthur Blank has learned his lesson. Now get this quarterback thing straightened up. Because I got to be honest, 2 or 3 plays in a game, a freaking field goal kicker, just an average baseline kicker, and we win 10 games last year, Abe.
Look,
or have a shot to win 10 games. We didn't even get to overtime, and one because the guy couldn't make an extra point.
I'm not sitting here telling you this team is a Super Bowl contender.
No,
but they're not that far off. If you had league average quarterback play last year, you're winning 10 games. You didn't get that. Can you get that this year? Because I probably feel the same way. We see the schedule.
No, we had a caller earlier who said, guys, he thinks his team should be tanking. And I just think there's too much talent on this team for that. Even
I agree.
It's not like the NBA where you can be bereft of talent. This team has got Bijan Robinson. It's got Drake London. It's got Pitts.
And a good defense.
It's going to have James Pierce. Now, we don't know when Pierce comes in, but this is not a team where the cupboard is bare. We just got to straighten out the friggin' quarterback. That's it. And we're on our way.
This is going to be a wild statement. I don't even know if I should make it. They're probably closer. I honestly think they're closer to being the best team in the league than the worst team in the league.
I don't disagree with that. I mean, the key is how the guys they brought in replace the production of Caden Ellis, and how do they get the production that James Pierce gave you when he's not on the field, on the defensive side. Hey, guys, coming up, Grant McCauley. The Braves win another series. Could have swept the Red Sox. Talk about the Bryce Elder situation. The Yaz clutch lefty on lefty, and a great outing from Grant Holmes with our man Grant McCauley coming up next.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The NBA Conference Finals are set as the Spurs took care of the Timberwolves over the weekend and begin the Western Conference Finals tonight on the road against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Thunder are 6.5-point favorites for Game 1. In the East, the Cavaliers destroyed the Pistons in Detroit last night to move on and face the Knicks in the Conference Finals. That series will begin tomorrow night in New York, where the Knicks are 7.5-point home favorites. I'm Adam Abdallah.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic.
And I'm other GLP-1s kind of like him. Hey, did I hear there's a pill version of Ozempic?
Yep, you sure did. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We begin the drive into Cab with some delays building on I-85 northbound near Chamblee-Tucker Road. It looks like a crash blocking multiple lanes there. And another crash slowing you down in Lithia Springs. I-20 westbound at Lee. It looks like the left lane is blocked. And some delays with word of a crash in West Atlanta. I-285 southbound before Hollowell Parkway. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
Did you know Delta Community Credit Union makes it easy to save? Get $1,000 off closing costs on home loans or refinances, or score auto loan rates as low as 3.69% APR for well-qualified borrowers with excellent credit. Offer ends May 31st. Visit deltacommunitycu.com. Equal housing lender. NMLS 401141.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tomorrow, Atlanta United faces Orlando City in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open Cup.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
When you run a business, no day is ever the same. One moment you're working on improving your employees' experience, the next you're putting out an unexpected fire.
Can I get the report?
With all the hustle and bustle, it's easy for energy management to fall to the bottom of the list. With Georgia Power's Commercial Energy Efficiency Program, you can get rebates on high-efficiency equipment upgrades, helping you save energy today and money for whatever tomorrow brings. That's one of the ways we're here for Georgia businesses.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
If God is so good, why does He allow so much pain and suffering? Have you ever asked this question? I sure have, especially when pain strikes close to home. The Bible doesn't always give us an answer, but something even more powerful. It points us to Jesus. Jesus wasn't exempt from suffering. No, He stepped into it. Scripture calls Him the man of sorrows because He carried the pain of our sin to the cross where He was rejected, tortured, and killed. Why did He do this? Not only to save us, but to show us He understands our pain. And because He rose from the grave, we can have an unshakable hope, even in the middle of suffering. Christ overcame it all, and through His strength, so can we. Let's change the question. Will we choose to trust God even when it doesn't make sense? That's the key. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Hello. It's Dukes and Bell.
Get your mind tuned in. Let's go be world champions. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Around the Yard with your Atlanta Braves on Dukes and Bell.
He gets greeted rudely by Ronald Acuna Jr. It is gone.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, more conversation about Michael Penix Jr. We'll open up the phone lines coming up for the final segment of the show. I think, look, we're not trying to overreact, but I do think, and just from I'm not an orthopedist, neither is Abe, although, well, who knows? You might be a pocket orthopedist. He looks good, Penix Jr., in the piece of video we saw. 6 months and change from a partially torn ACL. Looks pretty good throwing the football. I mean, it's all we can go by. We'll talk more about it with you guys next. Right now, though, guys look great all weekend long. Maybe you left Bryce Eldrin a little too long on Saturday night. We'll talk to Grant McCauley right now. He's brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. And Grant, let's start from Friday night. How about Yaz with some lefty-on-lefty action for the game winner?
Yeah, big-time stuff from him, and was a very good homestand for him, and hopefully that's some momentum to get his season on track. 6 for 10, couple of home runs, some big hits, big runs batted in, big runs scored, all those things, and it just had kind of been waiting for him to break through, and I talked to Walt Weiss a few times over the last 3-4 weeks that he kind of felt like it was coming there. The work was happening. The results just had not been there for him. So great to see Yaz get it going. That can be a big part of the solution for the Braves in left field. It can help you out in right field until you get Ronald Acuna Jr. back in the next, 3 to 6 days, I would imagine, and we can obviously talk about that situation as well. But you needed to see that from Yaz, and I think he had been waiting quite a while to come up with some big hits, and he certainly did that for the Braves and taking 4 out of the 6 games on this homestand.
Grant, on the flip side, Matt Olson lost like 22 points off his season average, goes 0 for 11 in the series against the Red Sox. And also we found out about a little elbow issue that's bothering him. We understand the Ironman streak is there and he's not going to come out of the games, but how big of a problem is that? He's always been a little bit trendy up, trendy down. Is this just one of his downturns, or is there anything more to be concerned about?
I mean, I think Matt has had some peaks and valleys. We've noticed that throughout the course of his career. I'm not ready to look at an 0 for 11 in the second week of May and point to it being, any more concerning than it would be for any other player, to be honest with you. And it just kind of depends on what his level of pain tolerance is. If it, in fact, is something that bothers him only intermittently, like he was intimating, that it's just something that can be bothersome on a swing, but is not something that's going to keep him out, then I'm inclined to just let him play through it unless or until there's a condition or a need to reassess that. So he'll kind of, I guess, as most players are, be the judge of how much exactly it is he's willing to take until, there needs to be some bigger conversations or he needs more treatment, and then the club can kind of step in and they can start to work on that calculus together. But it doesn't sound like anything to be overly alarmed about. And again, you're going to have some 3-4 game stretches where the hits are going to be hard to come by, and I didn't really see anything that I was looking at from Matt Olson mechanically that made me feel like, okay, well, this is injury related and now he can't swing the bat. I mean, the last couple of swings that he took, I believe it was on either Saturday or Sunday, he was still rifling the baseball. So and unless that stops, I really wouldn't worry too much about Matt Olson, at least not yet.
Right. It's our man, Grant McCauley, talking about the Bravos. I was telling Abe earlier in the show, Grant, I can't remember the last time I didn't know that many Red Sox. Man, that's a team that is in flux, putting it mildly, from losing Chris Sale to Mookie Betts to the Bregman nonsense and Devers. I know the fans are screaming for them to sell the team, but when's the last time you've seen the Sox look this bad?
I mean, they're a team that you expect them to be right there in the American League East, and I guess for the most part over the last few years, and since they brought Alex Cora back, they have been relevant, but they never turned into that team that was able to take down the Yankees, or even in some years compete with what Tampa Bay is able to do. And look at the American League East standings right now. It's the Tampa Bay Rays, and if you didn't think you could name many Red Sox, I'll challenge you to name 5 Tampa Bay Rays at this point, because I can't tell you that I can necessarily. So, it's not always about the names, but it's about the processes, and obviously it's about player development. If you're going to trade players like you mentioned with Chris Sale, Mookie Betts, they've got one piece of that trade left, and that one ain't looking so great. Obviously, the Chris Sale trade was not one that paid off dividends for them either, and when they traded Rafael Devers, it was really just to get out from under a bad contract and re-sign Alex Bregman, and we all saw how that went. So I don't know what the answers are. I don't think it was lay it all at the feet of Alex Cora, but they're going to have to do some serious assessment of how exactly to build a winning roster up there, because what they're trotting out there at this point, it just does not have the teeth to be able to compete in what I would argue is probably the toughest division year over year in all of baseball.
Grant, Phillies are red hot. They're 15-4 since Don Mattingly took over, and I don't think any of us thought they were as bad as the start to the season under Rob Thompson went. But it's also at the same time got to be real frustrating to only pick up a game or game and a half on the Braves, who have been almost as high. I think they're 13-6 in that same stretch. So it's got to be frustrating for Philly to get as hot as they are and not really gain much ground on Atlanta.
Yeah, I think so. And, I was looking at this over the weekend where at one point the Braves lead in the National League East is as big or actually bigger than the other 5 division leaders added together. I mean, that's kind of what the Braves have done here. So if you're looking for perspective of what can the best record in baseball get you, well, in this division, with the Phillies down in their luck to start the season and the Mets playing even worse than that, the Braves have been able to build a nice cushion, and nobody's going to rest on that because, as you just saw and you just stated, the Phillies are not as bad as they showed in the month of April, and they were going to turn things around. And man, Kyle Schwarber is slugging at a just unprecedented rate, even by his standards. So guys are going to get hot, and they're going to go on a run, I feel like. Again, I look at the managerial change and think, I don't know if it's anecdotal or just something where they were trying to push and prod at that team to get something going, but I don't think they were playing badly because of Rob Thompson. But, they felt like they needed to make that move. I think it was based on trying to grab Alex Cora, and then he said, thanks, but no thanks, at least for now.
Right.
And they've gotten a spark. And they've taken advantage of a part of their schedule where they should, quite frankly, be winning series. So they've done what they're supposed to do, but, they're going to have to sit around and hope the Braves lose quite a bit in order to climb back into this division. But there's a lot of time left to be played. And as we've seen in the past, you get into the postseason and make a run through a wild card series and beyond, you don't have to have that division lead and that division crown in your back pocket. And a lot of times it feels like, and we can talk about this maybe in a few months, you kind of get cooled off for having to sit around for 4 or 5 days while everybody else keeps playing. So I don't know that the Phillies are too altogether worried about where the division stands right now. But again, we got a lot of baseball left to be played, and still 6 head-to-head matchups between these two teams as well in the month of September, which could add some intrigue at the end.
It's funny because guys were asking me, are we going to get that Mattingly going after Acuna thing? I said, well, let's slow our jets. But if it does, I did say Walt will protect his guy. And so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Speaking of Acuna, Walt Weiss didn't rule him out, but it sure sounds like they don't want him on that field turf down in Miami in this series for Acuna's return.
No, I don't think that's really something that they're crazy about. I mean, is he going to play games in Miami this year? I would assume so, but coming off of that hamstring injury on that artificial surface, I don't think they're crazy about that idea. And the last box that Ronald was supposed to check was being able to fully feel like he can go get it in the outfield and do all of that. I've watched him throughout the week progress his running, sprinting, and all of those things, and it's all looked good to me. It's a grade 1 hamstring strain. They're going to be careful with it because, as we know, Ronald has a long history of leg injuries, and you just don't want to feel like you're risking anything that you don't have to. And quite frankly, and I talked about this on From the Diamond, the Braves are playing a pretty good brand of baseball right now. Right. You'd love to have Ronald back, and he'll make your team deeper, but you don't need to rush him back to fix anything. And that, I think, is kind of what's leading to the very judicious approach with how they're going to bring him back. And it could be this weekend against Washington. That would be my guess.
Grant, final comment from me here. I know you had your show yesterday From the Diamond here on 92.9 The Game, but give you an opportunity to respond here as well. The situation with Paul Bird and Yastrzemski, complete nothing burger. We understand that, but you know Birdie a lot better than most of us, and it's just one of the nicest guys out there, and obviously no intent at all.
No, none whatsoever. And I'll use this time not to breathe more life into that story, but just to tell you, as a matter-of-fact statement, I've known Paul Bird for about a decade and a half. I have never once had an encounter with him that was anything short of pleasant, of uplifting, of encouraging. I mean, this is a guy who loves the game, respects the players, and think about what his career was. He had to grind it out a lot to prove himself time after time after time. So when he says, or a player says, or a baseball person, let's put it that way, says something about, well, he may not be the MVP or the superstar, but he does all these great things. Don't overlook him because you're over here watching Matt Olson hit 54 homers, or Ronald Acuna Jr. be 40-70, or Chris Sale win his Cy Young. These guys help you win games too. That's all he was pointing to. It was not at the expense of Mike Yastrzemski, but to tell you what kind of person Paul Bird is, to turn around, go back in the stadium, and make absolutely certain that he'd been able to clear that up. That was any and everything that I possibly needed to hear. As long as Mike Yastrzemski's good with it, I feel like we can all be good with it, and it sounds like those boxes have all been checked.
Right. And again, just for guys, as Grant said, not to put more fan the flames, but for those who missed it, he basically said like a worker bee did the work as opposed to a star, and people took it the wrong way. And Paul, as Grant said, went bent over backwards to make right. Anyway, by the way, when I heard that Grant was on the bump, Grant Holmes, I was like, oh man, he looked great. And if not for the hailstorm, which I've never seen before, he could have gone. So the pitching, by the way, I asked the guys earlier, guys all went, I don't know. I've never been in a ball game where it hailed. Have you?
No, and apparently it caught the TV crew by surprise because I was watching the video replay of Brandon Gaudin and C.J. Nitkowski trying to cover up all their electronics and get out of the way of that because it was blowing straight into the booth. So nobody was prepared for that. Yeah, I mean, it did kind of maybe truncate the Grant Holmes start, but it was everything you needed to see, right? It was 6 innings of scoreless baseball. The control was good. The slider looked sharp, and I think that kind of answered some questions about maybe some doubts about Grant Holmes' hold on a spot in rotation. At least for right now, I think he's got a hold of one. You've got Strider, you've got Sale, you've got Elder. Martin Perez is doing some things, and we'll see how they kind of allow that to, I guess, evolve once they have some other pieces perhaps back in the puzzle, but we're not looking at those in terms of Hurston Waldrop or Spencer Schwellenbach for quite some time.
Looking for anything specific from J.R. Ritchie tonight?
I think just maybe a little bit more of that control and that execution of his pitches. It seems like the walks have kind of bit him a couple of times, especially in Seattle, but I'm sure there was a little bit of extra juice going in his hometown and in front of a big crowd and all of that stuff. But that's really the only, as the baseball phrase goes, bugaboo, if you will, about his game, is that sometimes the control is just not quite there. The stuff is great, the pitch mix is great, but just not able to command the zone as much and limit those walks. And that, at the big league level, that's, I think, the differentiator for young pitchers, whether you're a starter or a reliever. Do you get yourself in trouble, or do you make the opponent do the swinging and put you on the ropes? And that, I think, is for J.R. Ritchie the one little area that he just wants to clean up, be a little bit more fine with his execution of pitches, be a little more efficient, I guess is the word for it.
Right. We'll talk all about what happened down there in Miami at the Lone Park thing that used to just be Marlins Stadium with Grant tomorrow, brother, and we'll talk then.
Look forward to it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, man. Grant McCauley on the Braves again, another series win against the Sox. Hey, guys, a reminder, our Father's Day dinner is coming up. It's going to be a blast, man. June 5th, we're going to be doing our thing, and you want you to be a part of it. Click the contest page. Go to 929thegame.com and tell us why you and a guest want to celebrate Father's Day with us. 10 winners and their guests will join us on June 5th, special dinner at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. Brought to you in part by Echo Park Speedway and Chattanooga Whiskey. That's Sports Radio 929 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter now, 929thegame.com. Your dad coming again?
He will be there.
Oh, Abe's dad is like literally, he's like an older, whiter version of like the Dos Equis World's Most Interesting Man. How's that? Sound about right?
That's
I enjoy big history guy. We always have great combo. Hey, man, want to hear from you. 404-726-0929. You guys were screaming and ranting and raving over a guy dancing at his wedding. Now he's actually holding a football and he's backing up under center. Did you see the video? If not, go to thefalcons.com. I've got it up at, what's my new Twitter handle? I got to know this. I just I lost all my followers. I got to get it back.
ATL Bell.
Thank you. ATL, that's a catchy one. ATL Bell 929 just rolls off the tongue. Have you seen the vid? What do you guys think? You feeling that Penix will be ready to go for a real competition? Stefanski, as Abe pointed out, is going to talk to the media tomorrow. It's all coming up. 404-726-0929. You getting what you wanted to see from Penix Jr.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Traffic is heavy east of town with reports of a stall if you're driving on I-20 eastbound before Panola Road. Also looking at a stall slowing you down in Norcross, I-85 northbound near Jimmy Carter Boulevard, and a crash slowing you down in Brookwood, I-85 southbound near I-75 north. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
How would you like to win $1 million every year for life? Well, here's your chance to win, because Millionaire for Life drawings from the Georgia Lottery are held nightly. Play the Millionaire for Life game and have a chance to win up to $1 million every year for life.
Mom, Dad, the power just went out.
Don't worry, sweetie. The generator's kicking on right now.
Wow, I am so glad we invested in that reliable whole home backup generator.
Yeah, and it didn't cost an arm and a leg.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, all the annual tune-ups are included, and any future repairs, no extra charge ever.
Exactly. What a relief.
Weather any storm with a reliable whole home backup generator for just $159.99 a month. Get your free consultation at reliableair.com.
Reliable air, it's always just right.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Kennesaw, your road to $1 million starts here. May 30th, the road to Fanatics Games is coming exclusively to Dick's House of Sport. Think you've got the swing? Step up to the Home Run Challenge and you can punch your ticket to Fanatics Fest in New York, where you get to compete against 50 of the biggest athletes in the world. Pull up, show out, and get ready to show us what you've got. Only at Dick's House of Sports. Free athlete photo ops with Chipper Jones, plus card breaks, giveaways, and more. You don't want to miss it. May 30th, Dick's House of Sports, Kennesaw. Spots are limited. RSVP now at fanaticsgames.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
If you're hurt in a crash, call the accident attorneys at Sweet James. 800-9-million. It's Allie Mack here, and the system is rigged. Insurance companies protect themselves. Sweet James protects you. They put power and respect on your side, and you pay no fees unless they win. 800-9-million and sweetjames.com.
Just call Sweet James. Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James. Your accident attorneys.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay-in-your-car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value. Valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Lord, have mercy.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foyt Associates Personal Injury Law.
Hey, man, it's the OTAs. The OTAs are here. Now, it's funny because I don't know if this guy that hit me up earlier in the text line is a quiet quitter, Abe, as kids are called these days, and just don't want to put the full work in. Like, what do you mean it's voluntary? Why do I have to be there? Well, yeah, it is voluntary, but when you're on a new coach and a new scheme, generally there's a sense of esprit de corps, that everybody's in this together.
Good look.
Let's all get there. Let's get on with it, man. And, all the veterans will be there. And unless you got a pass from the coach, you had a family thing or something. So, yeah, all hands on deck for a new Stefanski offense. We already benefit from extra practice when you have a new coach, which is cool. But the big story was, and I was talking to a couple guys, guys, I'm just happy I can see Michael Penix Jr. looking like he can do the things we need to do. We spent the entire last 3 months about when's he going to be ready? What's the knee look like? Is he going to be good to go? He looks good. Again, small sample size, one piece of video, but that's what you want to see. From a knee injury in November now into almost June, where he wants to be, because I really would like to see, guys ask me, yes, I don't want to see Tua Tagovailoa under center. I want to see Michael Penix Jr. establish himself as the man. And then hopefully, never, knock wood, never have to worry about any more of the injury history. And hopefully that's behind him. I have a hard time saying that and believing it, but hoping, yes, that's the case.
Yeah, and the only question is, what are the limitations? Because if he could do that, what else can he do? And on the other side, what can't he do? And again,
right.
Stefanski's talking tomorrow, and I think it's a great opportunity for us to hear from him to say, hey, here's where we are, and we're pretty close to this guy being full-on go for a legit quarterback competition. or there's still some more hurt, or whatever he's going to say. I'm guessing he's not going to give us much, Mike, and I'm going to be frustrated by it because I think, like our audience, you, me, fans, broadcast analysts, we all just want to know, like, what's the status of this thing? Are we good to go for a real quarterback competition, or is he still limited? Because all we want is the real quarterback competition, which you and I both believe would probably be won by Penix if that's the case. And then we're week 1 in Pittsburgh with Michael Penix Jr., number 9, as your quarterback. Like, let's go. That's what we want.
Right.
But are we there?
We're going to find out because, again, this has been the great debate. I mean, we had guys literally looking at that wedding video. He's fine. He
was in shorts yesterday.
Yes.
All right?
Yeah,
They're throwing in shorts.
But I you know what? I just want to. See, this is what Day laughs all the time because a couple years ago I said, I'm not going to be the hype man. And don't you see now, here it comes. Here comes the hype man. I said I wasn't going to do it. Dude, I feel so dirty. I even hyped Desmond Ridder could be the guy years ago. And by week 4, I was like, this ain't the guy.
Well, don't feel bad. I was on the Desmond Ridder train. I was on the Riddy train too.
But when you're so bad and you don't go to the playoffs, you'll believe in anything.
Anything. That's true.
And I think that's where some guys.
Missouri Bell, show me.
Thank you, Warren.
But the thing was, you weren't even that bad. You didn't have good enough quarterback. All you needed was an average quarterback. Average.
Seriously, you could take any of your favorite quarterbacks from back in the day for the Falcons. Chris Miller. I mean, you need basic baseline quarterback play, and you would have been fine.
Not asking you to be one of the 10 best quarterbacks in the league. Be quarterback 17.
Right.
And this team's a playoff team.
Who's your favorite old Falcons quarterback?
I don't know.
How dare you?
I guess
Dave Archer.
Well,
thank you.
He was before my time.
Way to go, Day-Day.
He was before my time.
No,
I didn't
no
watch
love for
Art
Bobby
play.
Hebert or Tony Graziani or Billy Joe Tolliver.
Wow. Man, remember we were at
Chris Redmond.
I was going to say Chris
We're
Redmond.
at the Cowboys game when Graziani, they do a flea flicker and he overthrows the wide open receiver. Remember that one? Who was that? Who was wide open on that play? Oh, somebody will text me. They'll know. But, yeah, man. I mean, Chris Miller. Late 80s Chris Miller could have had the Falcons in the playoffs the last 3 years.
Yeah, run and shoot would have got you all the way last year.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to find a baseline QB.
The reality of the situation, Mike, is average quarterback play gets you into the playoffs how many years in a row? It would have gotten you there last year.
Right.
You were trending that way before the Cousins thing went awry.
Right.
And he stopped being stopped being an average quarterback.
I had a guy hit me up in the text because you can't get off the injury thing because it's still a thing. It still bothers me. His history of knee injury still worries me. I can't lie to you guys. If I lie to you, I lied to you.
Come to the podium tomorrow as head coach and say, we're past it. It's on.
Right.
And let's go.
There you go.
Until we get that, there's no amounts of video the social team can post that is going to convince me that we are a full go until a coach or a GM comes out and tells you competition is on, we are a full go.
Right.
You got an opportunity. If we're there tomorrow, do that.
Hey, man, it's Aben for Carl today. He'll be back tomorrow. We'll have more of this stuff to talk about. And a reminder, you can always listen to Sports Radio 92.9 The Game on Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or the TuneIn apps. It's free 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I got friends of mine that listen all over the place, so you can too. When you're on the road, take us with us. A story we're going to get into in depth tomorrow. Just dropped this afternoon from NBC Sports in Philly. They're kind of spitballing who would be a great general manager hire now that Daryl Morey got knocked out of the box with the Sixers. And guess whose name? And I said this, and give me some freaking credit. Put some respect on it. I told Carl, and he was very dismissive of me last week when I said I wouldn't be surprised if the Sixers went sniffing around the Hawks to talk to Ansi Saleh. And apparently they may.
Okay. We want to talk about that tomorrow. You want some better news?
Lay it on me.
The Braves today reinstated outfielder Ronald Acuna Jr. from the IL and placed Kyle Farmer on the 10-day IL.
Okay.
Backdated to May 16th. Now, we already had the starting lineup. I don't believe I saw him in there. Maybe
because they just said they don't want him really running around. Maybe DH?
I'm guessing that maybe one game here or there they will probably DH him. That way he's not in the field. He's just running bases. And honestly, Mike, if he's reinstated, they might look to DH him multiple times, maybe 2 of these 4 games or something. Unless we get an update on the starting lineup for today. I'm not expecting him to go today, maybe pinch hit late, but he's back. And that's good news.
Right. Now, again, we can only go by what Walt Weiss tells us. And a few days ago, he said, maybe Miami's not the place to do it. Maybe now it is. That's great news. When are they going to DFA Kinley, by the way? He makes me nervous.
Well, come on.
He makes me nervous.
The bullpen's all right.
Yeah,
bullpen's not a problem.
I know. He makes me
We're doing
nervous.
all right.
That door opens and it's him. It's like, no. Not Luke Jackson days, but I mean, and Luke did have a great year.
Was good for a while.
Yeah, but that guy makes me nervous. Hey, you know what you should be watching tonight in addition to the Bravos?
NBA is what I was going to watch.
Something bigger.
American Idol finale? Is that tonight? I don't know.
You really don't like puck, do you?
That was last week.
You're just not a puck guy, are you?
I watch a little hockey. It'll be TV3.
It's Game 7. The Sabres, 14 years these guys have not been in the postseason. Now they're going up with the Canadians, have also had their struggles last couple of years, and they finally turned things around. It's Game 7 in Buffalo tonight. That's huge. See, I love hockey. I'm amped for this tonight. I'm going to be on that. It's on ESPN tonight. That's what you should be watching, my friend, other than the Braves on a split screen.
In the Western Conference Finals.
No.
If it were the Eastern Conference Finals.
1 and there's Game 7.
I got multiple TVs, Mike.
Yeah, but this is going to be a good game.
Got multiple TVs.
You don't even know how to ice skate, Data. You're not germane to this conversation.
You're right. I don't know how to ice skate.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on tonight. Braves fans will want to watch, the Braves, but you're right. Wemby versus SGA. Oh, by the way, we never played the Shams Charania, and I'm sorry to drop it on you last minute from Amazon Prime. The guys at TNT and now ESPN, the NBA, do such a great job. And even when Shaq walked for his second degree, second master's, by the way, at LSU, he said his name introduced as
Shaquille.
Shaq,
I hate Charles Barkley O'Neal.
Did you hear the guys on Prime? Pretty good cast. They got Nowitzki, they got Udonis Haslem, they got a bunch of dudes, and they were talking about Shams Charania. And it was funny because he said basically Shams spilled the tea and dropped the MVP information before it was official that Shane Gilgeous-Alexander, SGA, was going to be the MVP. So they were busting his chops. Do you have it on or no? I'm sorry. Here, take a listen. And Prime is, everybody was ticked off. There was a Game 7 between the Pistons and the Cavs, and it wasn't on, I don't know, Abe, what you would even call regular TV anymore, but that was the beef. Here's what they were talking about on TV.
All right, now, just to be clear, the official announcement is happening here. Dirk and Steve, you all both won MVPs, but I don't remember Shams spoiling it way back then.
I don't think he was around. He was a baby then.
Yeah, what are we doing, man? It's Sunday, Shams. Go to brunch, you nerd. Come on.
And brunch is great, but he's basically saying, Shams, this is the same stuff you hate, and the NFL was trying to squash on draft night by having those secret, guys getting ahead of it.
Except this wasn't a secret.
Yeah, but they felt, he's not.
So am I an insider if 3 weeks ago I was like, SGA is going to be your MVP?
Yeah. Well, Shams made it he made it sort of official, even though it wasn't official.
But we all knew.
I knew.
That's why. Yeah.
Hey, and by the way, I still think Jaylen Brown deserves some mention in that conversation. Look, I know how the season ended, but he carried that team without Tatum.
He's having all sorts of other conversations right now, Mike.
Yeah, he's telling Stephen A. what
a lot of other going on.
He's telling Stephen A. what a lot of folks would say to Stephen A., which is, please, just never be on television again when I turn it on. They've been going back and forth.
I get you. If you want to feel that way, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but now you're just giving Stephen A. fuel for his
and he's going to win. The guy with the microphone is going to win.
He's just going to,
No, but guys now they do their own podcasts, and now the athletes love it because
they
can put it in their own voice and do it that way.
Stephen A. did kind of clap back and kind of was like, dude, you look like you're in a dungeon. You got millions of dollars. Get a real studio and a producer.
See, there you go.
So it's about to be on.
Stephen A. don't know ball when it comes to
and
gaming and streaming.
It's
all
just
right.
so funny though, because a guy I was talking about, I think Carl and I were talking about this about 2 weeks ago, because he's doing like the extended warranty commercials, and Stephen A. is like just totally hamming it up, and it makes you think Ice-T hams it up in those commercials. You got to see Stephen A. doing those things. It's like, you just dropped 2,600 points on your transmission. Anyway. The thing with Stephen A., the guy's like, what's your mean on for Stephen A.? Guys, say it all the time. Day knows we support everybody's hustle. There's enough money in this world for these guys to make. It's just when you become the highest paid guy, you can't mail it in. You got to be better at your job. We all have good days and bad days, and you screw up names, but some of the stuff in the takes have been so gosh darn awful. It's just painful. No comment here?
Yeah.
What are you, the silent partner?
I don't believe anything he says.
So you already you've moved
not
way
a
past
single
it.
thing do I put any credence into. I think he's great at creating content. I think he's great at creating clickbait, and there's very few who have ever done it better than him at that. But yeah, the same 5 talking points, 3 of those 5 are made up. Yeah,
And that's where we're at.
I don't watch that stuff.
Hey, that's why,
Give me SportsCenter back. Let me see the highlights every 30 minutes, a top 10 or a not top 10, and then replay it.
Bingo. What Abe said. Hey, man, we got to get out of here and clear our throats. We got Chris. He's got the full show tonight, ready to rock. But again, we got NBA conference finals in the West. We got Wemby going up against SGA. I just mentioned some history for Buffalo, a Game 7 in the NHL. It's as big as it gets, Abe, even though Abe doesn't agree with me on that. And we've got the Braves down in
TV3,
Florida.
baby.
Tomorrow on the show, we're going to talk to Grant once again, and we'll talk some Georgia and more about how these guys are going to do at the next level with our man Connor Riley from Dog Nation, and also Kirby's comments about the transfer wide receiver from Georgia Tech, giving him some bouquets. Kirby really saying some good things about him. It's all coming up tomorrow. Right now, we'll clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let me clear my throat.
on Sports Radio 92.9.
Oh!
The Game.
All right, Abe Gordon, what you got?
All right. It's time. Kevin Stefanski, noon, tomorrow. Give us something we can work with. Mike, I don't want to have the same conversation for the next 3 weeks we've been having for the last 3 weeks. Give us a real update on Michael Penix. Not no video in shorts of one drop back. Tell us where he is, where he stands, and if this quarterback competition is on. Let's not talk around it anymore. Let's find out some details, and let's change the discussion. Let's go. It feels like the season's starting to get here.
Right.
And so I want something real to talk about.
Thank you. Good job, Abe. Hey, man. I love IndyCar. Now, Abe is... where do you fall on that? I know you.
I'll watch the 500. That's about it.
I'll be there. Tried to get Day-Day to go. His wife wouldn't let him. Something about kids and family and Memorial Day, please. Anyway, taking a couple of first-timers in the race. Why am I mentioning this? If you watched over the weekend, they tweaked the qualifying format. One thing for certain, the cars are fast, man. 240 miles an hour on the straightaways. Abe. You're basically going 1.17 football fields per second. Alex Palou did it last year. Scott Dixon's doing it now. It's a spectacle. There's going to be over 350,000 people at Indy. It'll be the largest single-day sporting event in the world. Can't wait to be there, man. I was telling Abe during the commercial break, I'm like a little kid. Got my VRBO, got my tickets. Can't wait. It's going to be like I've lost track. I think it's going to be like my 28th Indy 500. Anyway, looking forward to it. Hey, if you love the show.
You tell your friends.
If you don't.
You got to eat Eggs Benedict before sitting in the sun for 4 hours.
It's Sunday, Shams. Go to brunch, you nerd.
Hey,
Come on.
it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Monday, we'll get you all caught up on how the Braves did against Boston, plus all the latest on the Falcons offseason. Don't go anywhere else but 92.9 The Game, 6 to 10 p.m.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We do have some delays on the roadways and some incidents as well. We start east of town on the eastbound side of I-20 before Panola Road. That is a stall blocking a lane. We're also seeing some delays because of a stall if you're driving in Norcross on I-85 northbound near Jimmy Carter Boulevard. And a crash slowing you down in Brookwood, I-85 southbound near I-75 north. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $100 off select Canic firearms through May 25th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
You didn't cause the crash, but just like that, everything changes.
When you're hurt, you need more than a lawyer. You need someone who sees you, fights for you, and never lets you get pushed aside.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
Shop the Summer Splash sales event at Whole Foods Market from May 13th through the 26th. Find yellow sale signs on everything to make your backyard barbecue a delicious success. Summer Splash savings are on at Whole Foods Market.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Hey, Georgia, want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
That sound means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. That's right. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
And you can also look on your ticket for the prize alert. If you see the alert on your ticket or hear the sound on the terminal, well, you're a winner. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So what are you waiting for? Hurry and play Cash 4 today to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Please play responsibly. Always check and sign your ticket.
Got a scratcher that didn't win? Well, now you can play it once again. That's right. All non-winning scratchers at any price point can be entered to win the Rolling Jackpot. Visit GALottery.com for details and to enter the Rolling Jackpot. Another way to win from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
His hip, and he scores! Standing! Chips it into the net! He scores! Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game!
As the sun goes down,
The sports talk heats up. Atlanta is a sports town.
and we're here tonight to talk Atlanta sports. But not just talk at you, but talk with you.
This is our town, and this is your show.
This is Chris Thomas Tonight.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now, here's Chris Thomas.
Abe, stop standing and doing shows. It messes up my microphone. All right, sorry. At least I figured it out this time. The first time this happened, in case you didn't hear, about a few months ago when we got back up on YouTube, we got new microphones in the studio, and they were adjusted, meaning they used to be up on the stanchion. Now they're down on the stanchion so that you can see our lovely